Cause of you, just remember. I believe that the brightest light shines in the darkness. I believe when you concentrate, there's movement in a stone. I believe that God has counted every dreadlock on my head. I believe that there is one living, walking around in the valley of the dead. I believe when you sense there's a rumble in the universe that fell through. There's a power when you sympathize, or when you die in the middle of your mind. I am when you fly when I'm got to take the temple of the living God. The body is a temple. The temple of the living God. The body is a temple. The body is the temple of the living God. Thank you.
Internet.
Yeah, exactly.
Different kind of lag.
Fucking 500 ping.
You get the DDoS. Australian economy. So you got some more seats up here. So can I jump down now? Look.
Yeah, do what you want, bro.
And I'm Telly's place.
Thanks for coming up, though, Tilly. Good to hear from you.
It's all right. I'm fucking disappointed FTK didn't fucking run away though.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna do a Vic.
Mitch never came up, and that's the problem. Mitch never came
Yeah.
up. So only half the challenge was completed tonight.
Which is as good as a fail, really, isn't it?
I feel
Nobody
that he's
wins the
scheming. He
internet.
may be scheming. I feel that he's doing something. He
It's
may.
the LL.
Ed?
No, I'm up. My bad.
I'm up.
What's up, Tilly? What's up, FTK? Sabby's Lock, Todd, John,
What's up,
everybody.
man?
What's going on?
What's up?
Panel etiquette game is strong. All right,
Did I miss
I'm
somebody?
going to go get some coffee.
I'll try and represent well, mate. It's fine.
Just send up a smoke signal if you need some help.
Yeah, no worries.
See you.
Later, Cal.
See you
How
later.
you feeling?
Damone.
Yeah, fuck them all. Not sure why, but fuck them all.
Link, please. It's in the thing at the top. That's so funny when people do that.
It's pasted,
I'm
yeah.
going, John.
Or you can hit exclamation point link. That works too.
Oh, does it? There you go.
I took the extra time to set that up, but fuck me, I guess.
Oh, Cap. Yeah, I'm not fucking with Cap.
Oh, Cap.
Oh, sweet.
Pasted,
I'm
yeah.
going, John.
Or you can hit exclamation point link. That works too.
Oh, does it? There you
I
go.
took the extra time to set that up, but fuck me, I guess.
Oh, Cap. Yeah, I'm not fucking with Cap.
Oh, Cap.
Oh, sweet. What do we got here? We'll go with Cap.
Oh. What's Cap up to?
Is that a rage quit? You still got that $5 thing going? What happened? What just happened?
I don't.
He's coming up to Lock
Who?
and Cap.
Oh.
Makes me want to.
I'm-
That makes me
I'm
want to
not in the
fucking.
mood. I'm not in the mood for him.
Well, nobody's ever in the mood for Cap.
Oh,
but,
I'm always in the mood for this. Fucking what is this gonna bring? Now you've got me fucking spidey
It'll
senses.
bring some drama. It'll bring some content.
You'll definitely get some clout.
Some clout.
Shit. I don't want no clout, man. Clout's overrated, bro. I used to have clout. I gave it all to Todd. I felt good on my clout.
Oh, you've transferred clout. Is that like Bitcoin? You have a wallet for your clout and you.
Yeah, it only works on YouTube streets, though.
You
Kinda
gotta
weird.
use a
Oh,
link. You gotta
specific
use a link
clout.
trade. John, you gotta use a link trade to collect the clout.
Right
Yeah.
now, I've already used my level of what I was even talking about there when it comes to Bitcoin and shit. What you just said, I don't know what that means. Sorry.
Yeah, the only difference is you can't mine clout. You just have to earn it.
Oh, actually, speaking of that, there was something I wanted to bring. You brought up the Bitcoin. What happens when the fucking internet goes down, bro? What happens to your Bitcoin now? You're
When
fucked,
the
right?
When the
Well,
internet
say
goes
tech-
down? What
well,
do you
say
mean when the
tech.
internet goes down?
Well, tech, right? You need technology to use your Bitcoin. It's not physical, is it? So what happens
Well,
if
you
that
need
goes down?
technology to use your fucking debit too. What's your point?
No, but you don't for other resources.
Of course you do. What, you're
No,
going to
you
use
don't.
it? You're going
I
to
don't
use it.
stick. I don't put
ATM
my
card
silver in
without
my
no
computer.
technology?
I don't stick my cash in my computer.
Your
what do you
cash
think
is
I'm
in
doing?
a computer, dude.
No, it's within my hand.
No,
I'm
your
talking about
current.
physical in my hand. Whatever it is, gold, silver, cash, whatever you've got. Fucking
Well, that's
turn
just
it is you.
doesn't-
I'm saying, right?
that doesn't mean you shouldn't use a debit card because the debit card processor might go down.
No, that's not my point. That's not what I was saying, right? You can still fucking have other things without
course.
using an ATM. But you were saying, like, you were talking about with your Bitcoin, like it solely survives on that, whether we have, you know what I mean? It's never physical, is it? It's never a physical thing. It has to be a transferable thing, right? Cash
Sure.
can still be physical at this point. We'll see where that goes, but
Right, but without the backing, the cash is just paper. That's what I'm saying. I mean,
yeah, okay. So then it makes it just as relevant as Bitcoin.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, fair enough.
But there were other resources then.
Wait, look. Why are the comments getting deleted?
They're not. They're not. Who's deleting comments?
Well, it's probably Angela G. But yeah, I mean, I said that Ed was a suspect in open investigation of child porn, and that got deleted.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I'd have to go look. I don't know. Why you gotta say some stupid shit? First off,
Well, there's
That's
that. See again. No,
Sure.
but it's a good point to bring up.
I don't
I'm
see
not
any
agreeing.
deleted
No.
comments.
Yeah.
I do
So
not
there's-
see any deleted comments, right?
Someone told me it got deleted. 311 cat.
Well,
So I'll just,
send me a screenshot because I don't see any
He
deleted
obviously
comments.
just said that so he could come up here and say that line, right? I get that. That was good. Well done. Well
I
played.
don't know.
But-
You tell me.
Well,
Yeah,
if you
I'll
can
just-
see he's not been deleted, then that's.
I'll just send him the comment. I'll just say it on panel that he's a suspect in open investigation of child porn. Yeah, that's what I'd say.
Yeah, great. Okay, thanks, Ryan. We haven't heard that before.
Yeah.
Thanks for beating the dead horse, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, without facts. See again, there's rules, right?
No, there's no rules because it's Ryan. He can do whatever he wants. I guess I don't know. I don't fucking know. I just kind of don't care anymore.
Oh, was that Ryan? Was it?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that was Ryan. All right.
40-year-old virgin.
I say that. 'Cause, I don't know, but
Just the overheating phone every time. Right?
yeah, I guess. I don't know. Thanks for that though, Ryan. Appreciate that. Fucking hell, man. Can't go a whole day without being a little prick, can you?
It also kind of backs up what you were saying too. That's the kind of thing you can't stop, right? And I agree.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just like you can sort of have some things in place for at least you.
Yeah, I can't stop stupid.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
But hey, he's free to say it, I guess. I mean, whatever, dude. I ain't even trying to play with you.
People want free speech without consequences, and that's a
Yeah,
that's
that's
the problem for me, right?
that's it, John. You nailed it, bro.
No one ever says you can't say or do what you like. If you don't like someone and you want them gone, go do it. No one said you can't do it, right? Well, it's against the law. You're gonna have to suffer consequences if you get caught. You're going to
Yeah.
jail. You
Yeah,
know what I
of
mean?
course.
Like, that's it. It's not the fact that you can't do the deed.
There's no fucking free ride.
No, it's just how it is. Like living in a civilized society, well, as civilized as it is.
Civilized in quotes. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, man.
Well, the internet sort of gave it a place for everyone to sort of let that out, right? Like, look right now, like, let's be real, everyone wants the N words on the tip of a lot of people's tongue because we can't say it. All these words we can't say. How many
Yeah.
people it's there because we're told we can't. So the more rules, that's the other thing with humanity, right? The more rules you put, the more they want to push against.
Yeah,
It's
for
a
sure.
win. It's fucking.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's been true way before the internet.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So yeah.
It's just that at some point we've all got to, the majority has to agree on things, which they do. You know what I mean? We don't go around killing people. We don't go around raping everyone. We don't. But when
Right.
you do, you suffer. You know, there's rules in place.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, we can't stop that there's a piece of shit that goes and does it in the first place. That's sometimes
Anyway, yeah.
you know what I'm saying. It is what it is.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't worry too much about where Ryan's is, to be honest with you. But I don't think his comment should be deleted. I think it should be left up there to show it for better or worse, you know.
Yeah.
That's just me.
Well, it's your channel. You know, that's what I was sort of getting at. You know what I mean? Like, That's good. That's
Right, right.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is what it is.
I can dictate that here, but nowhere else.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, for sure.
At least, like, if your rules get broken, sort of deal, so you're covered. You know what I mean? If something
Right.
goes around them, which they will, I mean, you can't stop that. That's not on you. That's you don't
Right.
own the internet. Like, you can't
Right,
stop.
right.
You know what I mean? Like, you can't fucking control that. But you know.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm not gonna try.
No, that's cool.
So yeah, it's all good. But I don't know.
It is in the end. There's nothing. Yeah, I mean, it is all good in the end. Again, I just think the internet's still pretty fresh to us all, and regardless of how many years you've been on it, it is. We're still learning, like,
Yep.
you know, how to adapt with it. And then our kids will have it, and they'll just be, you know, snap their fingers, and they've already got it. They grew up with it.
Of
We
course.
didn't,
Yeah.
You know, so it's. I think it'll die with us. I think a lot of this mixed up shit will leave with us, with the Gen X. I think it'll
Right.
phase out.
Well, I think a lot of times we overcomplicate things, John.
We do, because we're very emotional, because we're in and out. We're 1 foot in a technology, 1 foot of
Right.
Yeah,
Facts.
100%. That's what it is. Yeah.
Facts. Yeah.
Some people just can't differentiate between the reality and the non-reality, which is now you've got these sort of smaller groups, you know, that are just nuts, living in a non-realistic world. You know.
Right. It'll work itself out. Or
Well,
the moon will crash into the earth and we'll all be dead.
yeah, well, that's it. And again,
Either way,
you can't
you know.
prep for that. You can't prep for that. So just get a lawn chair.
Yeah.
Next to your family and fucking enjoy your last fucking moments. Because what are you gonna fucking do about it?
Or watch the show. Yeah, exactly.
Bruce Willis isn't gonna be sent there to fucking blow it up. To fucking...
Yeah, man. Somebody's trying to come up. Oh shit. Hey, number one.
Hey, Locke and John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith and
Now we'll get some fucking content. Here we go. Let's go.
Sleeping Savvy. No, I can't stay up too long, Locke, because, you know, I'm old and I go to bed early, you know, but I was just had a question. When the little gnome was just up there, and I won't repeat what the twerp said, nor will I say his name because I don't want to be accused of doxing, because I don't dox. Y'all know that.
Well, not on a Friday anyway.
And I will tell you, I have everybody in this community social security number. I know it's a number between 1 and 0. I just have to get them in the right order.
Well, good. Take mine and pay my fucking taxes.
That's the part I don't have the right. That's what I've been working on. But when the little gnome was just up there, little tree troll,
Ryan, yeah, okay.
I didn't call any names, John.
I did.
Yep, you did. I didn't. So I ain't doxing nobody a lot.
It's all good.
He used a person's name in this community, and he used it in a slanderous way.
Oh shit.
That not qualify as a dox.
No,
Yeah,
that
because-
just qualifies as being a dick. I don't know if it's a dox.
Cunt, I would say cunt. But
Y'all go over doxing a while ago, and to
yeah,
be a
but
dox,
that's
it has to be done mean-spiritedly, I believe.
yeah, okay, I see where you're going. But it's not, the information's already out in the community too. So it's not that whole situation's new.
Okay. Everybody in here's information is already out. So I could come up and say, anybody in here's name, it's everybody's name
But
is out.
you're right. I know what you're
Something. And as long as I'm not saying it mean spirited, let me see if there's somebody in the chat that I know their name that's already been Mitch Richmond. I don't know if that's his real name or not. I'm going to assume just hypothetically that it is. And
Hypothetically speaking, of course.
yeah, hypothetically speaking. Yeah, I was over there on Mitch Richmond's chat the other day. You know, just say something humorous about his chat. That wouldn't be doxing. But if I said that Mitch Richmond he is such a slob, he leaves his dirty socks in the sink or something like that. Now that would be doxing. You know,
Well, it would be more of the lines of if you went in that chat and went, that's not his real name, this is his real name, this is his number, everyone ring it and hassle him. That's going to push it right across to be a definite dox, right? That legal-wise, right? Just, again, that, because that'll prove
wait a
malicious.
minute, hold up. I think Telly's trying to dox me down there because he wants to know if I'm Australian.
Damn.
Well, toy me kangaroo down, sport.
No, you're not, because Australians don't say that.
I was trying to be Australian, Telly, but my damn boomerang wouldn't come back.
Nice.
You can work on that, just practice.
But no, I think he come up trying to be mean-spirited about somebody.
You're right. Yeah.
And there may be people in the chat, maybe they're new here. Maybe they don't know anything about the name he used. And I'm not going to use the name.
Yeah.
May not know anything about it. And I don't believe there was a comment removed in the chat. I believe he did that to come up here.
So do I. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
Say it out of the panel.
Well, was I the person you're referring to?
I don't know, but there's a name in the chat. Reading up
Circle
South
about
right
CP.
now. Go to him.
Why do you want to jerk off? Why do you joke about jerking off over CP? That's kind of weird.
Hey, Ryan, why are you such a jackass? You tell me that one.
Why are you a creep?
You
Why would you think
explain
child porn is funny?
why
Why do you think child porn is funny?
You know, you get one thing. You're so far on the spectrum right now.
Sexual
You
ex-
have the
that's
right
funny.
spectrum.
You're sus as
You
fuck.
get
along
one
with-
thing on your fucking mind. You
You're
have been
sus
Edwards for the last, ever since April. You've asked the same question over and over. Let me explain something to you.
as-
You ask the same questions. You get the same answer.
Nah, I don't care.
Repeatedly doing that is the definition of insanity. Your little ass is insane. Your little Eddie Munster head. You
I'll
are.
dox
Do you
any
sleep in the
day.
bottom?
I'll dox Preds
Pull it
any
out,
day.
something?
I'll dox Preds any day.
I'm calling you.
I'll dox Preds any day. I
You
believe
didn't
it's
dox shit. None of you did that.
Yeah, Edward Stairs is a CP suspect with an open
No.
investigation.
Yeah, that CP paper, suspect paper,
Yeah.
is going to be there forever and
Jokes
ever.
about,
And
you joked about jerking off
wait,
over
I said what you do, Ryan.
saying old man.
Bring me back.
Stay away from the
Uh,
kids.
Bring me back a paper that says the
No.
man who you're
Yourself.
talking
Stay
about
from the kids.
has charge. When you can bring me that back, that'll be just
I'm
like
not bringing
bring me
shit.
back
I'm saying exactly what I'm saying.
of the West. Bring
I'm
it
saying
back
exactly
charge
what I'm saying.
paper. Bring me back charge paper.
Yeah, it's understandable why a person that would joke over jerking off over CP would defend a CP suspect. That's all I see.
No, I'm
not
asking
saying
you.
anything, really.
I'm asking you to bring me back
Oh,
paper.
I'm not bringing shit.
Edward Leonard Stairs charged with anything other than meth.
I didn't say he was
Other-
charged. He's a
And that's
suspect.
And you know yourself, you dumb little jackass motherfucking cunt, that
Yeah.
that suspect paper is never going to go away. It's never going to be. It'll be there forever.
He's a suspect.
But
Every-
Ed's case
Sam,
has
Dave,
been
why
settled.
does
What
it
part
always
of
bother? None of this story makes sense.
Shut up! I'm talking, bitch.
Nah, I don't give a fuck,
What
bitch.
part of
Wait,
that
why-
did you not
Stay away
understand?
from the kids.
That's
Why
why you
jerking-
don't
why
know
you joking
anything.
jerking off over
You
CP?
got, hey, you
Why
got
do
2
child
ears,
exploitation
one
is
mouth.
funny?
You put your listening ears on right now.
No, I don't.
Grab your popcorn.
I don't give a fuck about
What
saying
part
that.
of that do you not
I don't-
understand that
I don't respect you.
he is not, his case is
You're a
settled.
dirty old
He's
man.
settled
I don't respect
with
you.
a
You
misdemeanor,
don't-
by the way, meth charge. What part of that is
He's-
it that you don't get?
He's a child porn suspect. And I take issue with that. You're okay with child porn,
You
I'm
can
not.
take issue with whatever the fuck you want to take issue with. I take issue with Joe Biden being president, but ain't shit I can do about it till the next
Yeah.
election. That piece of paper will never go away. There's nothing Ed can do to make that piece of paper ever go away. Some things hang around for life, Brian. You don't.
What's your point?
Why? You know the answer. You know that paper's never going to go away. You know Ed settled the case. He pled out to a misdemeanor meth charge. So why are you still beating the dead horse? Buddy, that poor old horse is dead now. The skin done draped all down. His belly fluids is done come out. Why are you still beating it?
Holy crap. All right, what's going on, everybody? Thanks for tuning in, wherever you're tuning in from today. I just wanted to add my quick 2 cents on here, okay? Now, I know there's a difference between being a suspect and, let's say, a DUI, charged DUI driver, okay? That DUI is never going to drop off your record, right? Well, the CP isn't going to either, which is interesting, but it's, I mean, why argue all this when you get down to the point of everything that now, because of that piece of paper and Ed being a suspect that's going to be there for a lifetime, now it's like he's untouchable. No one's going to be able to get any of the body camera footage of him and his brother in the cruiser together, right? You're not going to be able to get his release conditions from the actual arrest. He just became untouchable. That sounds like a setup to me. I mean, all he's got to do is dredge through people dragging him for the CP suspect shit. But what he's going to be doing is they're trolling you guys, everybody else, because, I mean, he's basically untouchable. Right? And the meth charge, I mean, come on, the freaking meth charge. Well, no one's really asking, well, I mean, was there some type of CP crime in with that plea deal? No, there wasn't. But it's all really quite convenient that he's got a piece of paper from the state of Texas stating that he's a CP suspect. That way, no one can ever FOIA any body camera footage. No one can ever FOIA some release conditions. So you guys are just stuck with him trying to, him and his drama crew just trying to, what? Right? Drag down the pred catchers? Because, my dude, I want to see some great pred catching because they turn into cop watches. That's what I'm into. But no, Preddie's got to call the cops on freaking Tommy and all these other pred catchers. Oh, man, and Spamsula G thinks I don't know anything about law, right? Well, okay. A DUI doesn't get dropped off your record, even though you get charged. Kind of the same thing with this. You didn't get charged for a DUI or CP, but it's going to be there forever. But, I mean, being protected, there's a difference between being protected because no one can pull your records because you got pulled over for a DUI, or no one can get your records because you're a CP suspect on the state of on paper with the state of Texas. Oh, man. All right. Shutting up. Thanks for joining in.
So, why would I not?
Why would you? You know the answer. You know the case has been settled. Why are you still on it?
I will always do it.
You're such a fucking good pred catcher. Why aren't you decoying right now?
I mean, all the pred catchers questioned him, and also he would know the game. He knows you would know how to evade that. So.
Say that again. I didn't understand what you said.
About like being decoyed or whatever. Whatever, that's not related. But he's a suspect.
I didn't know what you said. If it wasn't related, why say it?
And you're defending him, and you said this weird.
I damn sure am. He's not. I will tell you this. If I woke up tomorrow morning and I got a call from Ed Stickers and said, Bobby, they busted my ass last night, he would still be my friend tomorrow morning. You've got one thing on. Damn, that was easier a lot than I thought it was going to be. Did somebody pay money?
Hey, Rage quit? No, he didn't.
Yeah,
He's fine.
he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. His
My
phone's
tab
working.
the back button. It's all good.
Is he coming back? Okay. I didn't think he was mad enough to quit. I didn't think he would do that. But why is it that it's Ed that you're constantly on? Why, that's what I want to know.
I'll always
you know.
take child porn seriously. You don't.
Okay, but okay, I understand that. I do too.
You really don't understand that.
But I understand that you take child porn.
Child porn. You don't understand what I'm talking about.
I believe you do. As a catcher that you think you are, I agree that you probably take child porn seriously. I don't doubt that. But you have asked Ed since April till now. You've gotten the same answers every time you've asked. So why do you keep asking the same question and getting the same answer? Is it something like, is that how you get your dick hard asking that question? Are you jacking off right now to it?
Wait, what are you talking about?
I know you don't jack off the jelly. So, I mean, is this like the rocks off asking Ed this question? I mean, you got to get your rocks off somehow or another. Is that how you do it?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, you said something about jerking off over CP. I don't know what that's about, but I don't know. I mean, I would question if someone is a child porn suspect in a predator catcher community, though.
But okay, but listen, Ryan, what I'm saying, you have questioned that since April.
Yeah.
You got the same.
I want to make someone like that very uncomfortable. Literally, yeah.
You've questioned him since April. You've got the same answer since April. So why do you keep beating the dead horse since April? You get the same answer. You ask the same questions.
Hey, Nevermore, can I ask you a question?
Who am I talking to?
Sam's clip.
Oh, I'll talk to anybody's clip. Yeah.
Have you ever asked Ed why his house was initially rated for CP?
I have.
You have? What was the answer?
I do not discuss anybody's private conversations. If I had like we're talking on panel, I would disclose that. But I do not disclose anybody's private conversations, and I do not record them. I do not write them down.
I'm detecting that you do know, though. Right, with the way you ask that question.
Why do you defend Ed?
So that's the biggest concern, that the house was initially rated for CP, and that's the one question that he has not answered for anybody. You know what I mean?
I believe Ed has answered that.
No, I don't think he has.
He has not.
He has not answered it. Why? Unless it was with Alex, he was saying he was kind of putting it on his brother.
Say it again.
Unless that was with the conversation that he had with Alex, and at the end you could kind of hear him putting it on his brother. But then you got to question the whole thing about the whole AZ conversation. When AZ was discussing it, he asked Ed for proof, and Ed said he was going to give him the proof, never showed him the proof, that he had nothing to do with it. Those are the big things.
I am content that Ed was not.
You're content with it, but not everybody else. You don't have an answer. You don't have an answer. Why are you defending Fred?
I do have an answer, but like I tell you, I have talked to Ed in private about a lot of things. Me and Ed discussed a lot, and I am content that Ed had nothing to do with CP.
Yeah.
So I asked this to Ryan and Clitoris here, right? I'm not doing my side.
No, not Clitoris. Clip. He ain't fancy.
You just doxed me, bro.
Would there be any measurement? No, shut up. It's a good question. Would there be what measurement of proof would require you to now to satisfy you? I don't believe that would exist anymore. I don't think it could until I got too far.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
That's because he's such a fucking.
No.
What proof can you show us?
It's like,
you're asking, right? What would it take for you to let it go?
It's not so much about letting go. It's why was there a raid initially at, done at 3 o'clock?
Do you know that the reason? Or what, I don't know.
Well, no, that's what I'm asking. Why was there initial raid being done at his house for the CP? The police would have asked questions regarding about the CP.
Hold on a minute,
Right?
Cliff. You first off said at 4 in the morning. At
4 o'clock in the morning.
I can give you a generic answer. Police know people are most likely to be home and asleep at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, but it takes a certain I don't know what the criteria for your house to be raided at those hours. At those hours, those specific hours.
I agree, but if the police are going to do a raid, they would rather do it around those times.
Knowing they're home, that's what you're saying.
What I'm saying though, the judge has to sign off on that special criteria for it to be raided at those specific hours.
Warrant, right? There has to be some kind of warrant.
And why was there a search warrant for CP? That's the thing.
Well, if he's never shown it, how do you know there was one? How do you know?
He said it. There was a warrant.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if there was no warrant, then the police are totally wrong for showing up and going in that house without a warrant, right?
Unless they're there, can they do it under what do you call it? Probable cause, like they got phone.
No,
calls
you have to have a
I don't
warrant
know.
to go into anybody's house. You can't just say we have probable cause and show up to the house and let us in.
Yeah, but nowadays in time, like they can get a warrant now at the snap of a finger. I mean, printed out right in the police car. I mean, that can happen real quick.
But a judge has to sign off of it. They're not going to just sign off on any old warrant.
That's true. You can probably
You're
get a digital
right,
one now.
but they can still get that done really quick. I live in the sticks, and they can get that done.
They can get it done, but they're not going to just come up with an excuse and say, "Oh, CP."
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's just a weird ass warrant to be filed.
I'm pretty sure Edward said that there had been a tip given.
Right, from NECMEC.
Yes.
Not somebody calling in from whatever it's NECMEC or NACMEC.
What's that? Is that like the flagging system?
What is it? National?
Yeah, okay.
Something
Right.
about Florida tip. Ryan, Ryan can probably tell you the whole name of it. I can't remember.
Right. I mean, we all know it. I mean,
Yeah, but here's the thing, Nevermore. What do you know that would acquit Ed that the community doesn't know? Why does it have to be a secret?
Because there's things that me and Ed have talked about in private, and I'm not disclosing my private conversations with people. I don't do that. That if I do that, people lose trust in me, and I do not do that.
Why wouldn't Ed want that release? Well, that would acquit him, right?
Ed, acquit him of what?
Why is Ed keeping a secret? You're saying Ed's keeping a secret with you. Why would he keep a secret?
I don't think Ed's keeping a secret with anything.
You just said he's keeping a secret between you. You said release. Then why not tell us? Why is it a secret?
What is there? You can't prove a negative, Ryan.
You just said you're not going to
He's
release
not charged with anything.
Information between you and Ed. So why is it confidential between you guys?
I'm not saying there's anything confidential. I'm saying that me and Ed have talked.
He's saying he's seen enough to be satisfied.
Tell us where it's a secret. That's it. Either one.
I'm not saying that there's any secret. I'm saying that me and Ed have had enough talks that I know in my heart of hearts and
that the community doesn't know
any of this stuff.
What do you know that the community
So why
doesn't
can't
know?
he have any heart talks with the community to let us know that that there was nothing regarding to him with CP? Why does he have to keep it between certain people?
If y'all had and Daddy treated him like a human, maybe he would have.
Well, didn't you accuse him of, say some, calling him Predward and CP suspect when you first did it?
By the way, I didn't make those words up like I get accused of, but yes, I did. And I thought about it, and I changed my mind when I knew I was wrong. But I didn't know I was wrong about him necessarily at the time he was during. I knew I was wrong, tagging him as a human being. That's where I was wrong.
So you have the information that would acquit Ed. So what is the information that would acquit Ed?
There's no information that would acquit him because he's not charged with anything. And to
No,
acquit
it's not
somebody,
charged. We're talking about he's a suspect. And
have to be charged.
so what between you guys acquits Ed? That says
There is nothing.
Exactly. There's nothing that acquits Ed.
Because to acquit somebody, Ryan, they have to be charged.
Okay.
Ed pled. Look, Ed had,
I'm saying what absolves Ed. Okay, I won't use acquit. What absolves
Ed has a case, okay?
Yeah.
He pled out his case to a misdemeanor meth charge. Misdemeanor, not even felony. Misdemeanor.
You want to know what got the warrant?
No,
Ask
yeah,
the
forget
right
the whole
question.
meth charge and everything. We're not. The whole thing is what led up to the warrant for his mom's house to be raided for the CP. That's the question.
And then he became a suspect.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
okay, but then he was
Thank you,
cleared,
John.
right? After that. But the question you all want to know is, how did the warrant come about?
Exactly.
What got it there? So you've got to ask that. So, you've got to his mate, he's cleared in his mind. Like, he is. Legally, he's cleared of anything now. He got the misdemeanor or whatever.
We're talking about what's true now. He's not been legally cleared. He's a suspect in an open case of child porn. It's
Well,
nothing.
yeah, but you're just saying that. I haven't heard anyone else make that fucking claim at this point.
The latest documents say he's a suspect in open investigation of child porn.
I actually did, Cap. About 3 weeks after I sent him in, I got him back, sir.
So there's no information, obviously, that acquits I'll say absolves Ed of any of this. So that's obviously why we're gonna press him because, yeah, I mean, I personally think he's still child.
No, Ryan, you're going about it the wrong way, bro. The whole question, you're going about it the wrong way. You're never gonna get an answer from them. You're gonna get the negative part of it. You gotta ask, why was the house rated for CP in the first place?
Hold on just a minute, Clint.
Yeah.
Of course we are, Cap. You want to come by? It's Black History Month. We'll let you be with us this month. All right, Clint, ask your question.
No, just the same question I've been asking. Why was the house rated for CP?
It was my understanding a tip was given to this is that how you say it, right?
So,
but why?
I don't know why.
So can that agency also run on tips, not just flagging computer algorithm shit? Is that correct? Or no?
It takes a lot to trigger that.
Yeah, it would. It would. So that's why I'm asking, can that same group, whatever, get this started with a tip, someone calling in? And I mean, it shouldn't. It should take a little more than that, but maybe it doesn't.
Hold on just a minute, John. I might be wrong on that group. It might not have been that group, but my understanding, a tip was put in. And yes, Ed pled down. Now, do you think if his phone or if he was involved in CP, they're going to let this man plead down to a misdemeanor meth charge in Texas of all states, where this man lives in walking distance of the
So Nevermore, can I ask you this? Do you know if his brother is being charged? Because I don't think any information can be pulled up on his brother because the case is still open or some shit like that. But is his brother being charged for CP and meth?
I don't know. I do not know. I can't say. Honestly, I'm not trying to dodge your question. I don't know.
Ed, you're listening. I know you are. I know it's hostile right now, but you're the only one that can fix this and clear it up. So, I mean, you kind of have to do it, or you have to cop the heat. Well, you have to let him, right? At the same time, I know some of you are angry at this shit, and I totally get it, but you got to let him. Yeah? You want answers, you got to let people talk. You can't just be sitting there like Ryan. I wouldn't be up here if he was there, if I was you, because you just can't, you're just fucking heckling. You're just heckling cunts, man. And I get it, you're angry, you're passionate, whatever, but you're just doing it wrong, man. It's not how you talk to people and get information, mate. But just heckling cunts It doesn't work.
All right,
Just go
Jenny,
away.
Jenny says in the chat that it was neck. Okay, I was right. I thought that's what it was, but I weren't sure. And Jenny T said in there that it was. So
Yeah, again, but you're relying on everyone
became
else.
a
It needs to be from him, right? It really does.
Yeah, then he became a suspect after the raid. Why would he become a suspect after the raid when his brother was only the original suspect? He became a suspect.
Let me address that, Ryan. Ryan, let me address that. And you might know more about this, and you might correct me on this. But I'm guessing that, or they were both in the house. Maybe that's why. I don't know that.
No, it was in the house.
I haven't talked to Ed about that part at all. I really haven't talked to Edward much about his brother at all. So that's why I say I don't know when I answered about his brother's case.
Yeah.
I really haven't private conversations that absolves Ed of all this. So what is that, and why is it a secret?
All right, let me ask you. We live in America, right? United States of America.
Now, innocent to proven guilty, I don't care. I don't care about that.
Yeah, I know you. Yeah, I know you don't, but I do.
I don't.
That's something I hold dear as an American. That's something that sets us apart from a lot of other countries. So to me, Ed is innocent until proven guilty. I saw a guy the other night that Alex caught, and they took the man. He was handcuffed. They arrested him. And Matt, I saw you do a catch up yesterday or day before yesterday. I heard you call for the fried pickles, and as soon as the guy got outside, the police pulled up. You had that policeman. You did a great job because you had the police right there ready. And I really think more catchers should work that way. Have the police involved. I was proud of it. And how many people saw it, but
that doesn't mean
that guy I think went away in handcuffs, and all. And I'm sure they read him his rights. And I'm hoping you got an arrest out of it. But even if you got an arrest out of it, you know what kind of lowlife that guy was.
That guy's not guilty?
Huh?
That's the thing. Like, I don't have the ability to throw Ed in jail. I don't have the ability to throw anyone in jail. That's up to the government. But I have the ability to, use my mind and make.
Stay with me, Ryan.
Like, oh, I think that guy's lying. I think that guy's guilty as fuck. I have the right to think that. So
exactly.
That proven guilty doesn't apply there. Like, that guy was there to meet a 14-year-old boy despite being
exactly. And you know what kind of low life that guy was. Was it a 14-year-old boy he was going to meet?
Yeah, and I think actually, you know what? I think Ed's worse than him. Worse.
Okay, you know that's your opinion, but this guy did he get arrested, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, but even at that he got arrested, he is still in this country innocent till proven guilty by court of law, by a jury of his peers, and that's what makes America great. Problem that everybody's done here with Edward is they've proven Edward guilty, and they're going to make him prove himself not guilty. That's not the way our country works, Ryan. Edward was innocent. He had to be proven guilty.
Holy shit. You know what? Not in the court of public opinion on the YouTube streets, huh, ladies? You wanted to play, right? You wanted to play. You wanted to play Tonka trucks. Right? In the court of public opinion. Okay. All right. Right. Okay.
The state of Texas proved him guilty of a meth charge. He pled guilty to the meth charge.
Right, but no one can prove whether or not there was a CP charge on the court record for the plea deal. Because no one can FOIA this asshole's records. Like he's being protected, in my opinion. I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, sometimes I don't mind being proven wrong.
all sitting in a little room eating muffins, drinking coffee together, and then they go out and they play court.
He served his time. He's in good standing with the state of Texas and the United States of America. He got that misdemeanor charge worked off, and that's the only charge Ed had. If Ed,
Are you playing a ghost?
do you think they would just throw a meth charge on him if they could get a CP charge on him? Oh, Ryan, you knew better than that. You're not
Speculation. That's speculation. But all we know is he's a suspect in an open investigation of child porn. And
that
then
suspect
everything followed about the story did not add up, and he hid it for years. He told no one. Why would he tell no one?
I knew
And
better.
also-
Ryan, slow down.
Yeah.
I knew better than that. He did tell people. He didn't tell you, but he told.
He didn't even tell Clovis.
Well, does he have to tell Clovis his every move? Like every time he goes to take a shit, he got to call Clovis?
He told no one about the child porn
He
thing.
did tell people about it.
No.
I know better than that, Ryan.
Yeah, and also, like
I
you're saying,
know better, Ryan. I know better.
What information absolves it? I want to hear that.
Hold on. Ed didn't even know about it until the PCD video came out. He said he found out when that PCD video found out or pulled up. So how are you gonna say that he told people about it?
I know better.
Hold on. He said it himself. He said he didn't know about. He found out the same time that we all found out when that PCD video came out. That's what he said.
Sean America.
So how are you gonna say? So never more. How are you gonna say that he told people when he said that he found out the same way we all found out with that PCD video?
He found out about that piece of paper the same time you found out about that piece of paper.
Really?
How?
So when
How?
it's no. So when
he flopped his words around and then he said that he knew it was for CP because the warrant was for CP. So how is he going to say he found out when that paper came out? We found out about it at the same
and
time.
also, if you remember from the Alex interrogation, he said that his public defender talked about it before.
Hold on a second, Ryan. Hold on a minute. Sanskrit.
Yeah.
You said that Ed said he found out about it because the warrant said that it was CP. Is that what you just said?
He said two things. He said the warrant was for CP, and that's what they came for. But at a later time, he said, I found out the same time y'all found out when that PCD video dropped.
I think what he found out about when the PCD.
See, this is the problem right here, Nevermore, is that you're up here speaking on his behalf, which is making him look bad because you're putting
both sides are doing it, right? And that was my point. You can't do it without him up here. You are.
Well, look, what I'm saying, all I'm saying is, don't make a man guilty and make him prove his innocence. Let the man be innocent, and then you prove him guilty. That's what I meant.
I haven't said he's guilty. The only question I've had is why, like what? I know it was a nutmeg thing, but what came out? You know how he does with all, with everybody's court cases, and he pulls up the discovery. He tells about all the court cases and everything like that. Why can't he do that with his?
He doesn't have one.
He'll.
Well, if it wasn't a charge, there'd be
no
discovery.
The discovery. There has to be a discovery. It has to be talked about between the police and him on why the house was raided for CP. And if they never found it, then they never found it.
That's
right?
maybe that.
There has to be some paper trail that says they never found the CP, and all they found was the meth. There has to be some kind of paperwork, John. Right, John?
Yeah, you're right.
There has to be. So that's what I'm saying. He always pulls up these streams about, okay, I'll throw, Tommy, right? In his cases, his son's cases, his son's case, and all these other, people's case. Why can't he just explain his shit? Just like he does with everybody else, just explain his shit. If he's done and the case is done and over with, then he can talk about it.
Well, I think he has talked about it since his
No,
case.
he hasn't. Just like I'm saying right now. Pull up the paperwork of the discovery and his paperwork to be, just to be transparent, like he likes to do with everybody else's cases.
And if it is ongoing, obviously it can't be talked about legally.
Exactly.
It would be nice to get confirmation. You can actually come out and say it's ongoing. I can't talk about it. He could just say that. Has he said that?
And there is paperwork that has been published that says that they can't pull up any other more paperwork because of the AG ongoing investigation, which I think it has to do with his brother. But if he's separate from his brother, then his paperwork is done and over with. He can talk about it.
Not if he's a witness.
Exactly. Not if he's a witness or he's still involved with it and it's still ongoing, and they may pull him into his brother's case.
Though, which is the other side
which I've never said he's convicted of it. I've never said he's convicted.
Okay.
Right. I've never said he's convicted of it.
Yeah.
Just the whole concern is just like, why did it go down like that?
Yeah,
And then everybody deflects to, oh, he was charged for the meth. Yeah, I understand he was charged for the meth. That's not the concern, right?
Did he tell Alex that his public defender advised him about the child porn thing a long time ago before it, like when it happened?
No, the public defender never said anything bringing about. He was just pleading down to. Well, that's what I'm saying. If his case is done, he could just
no.
up the paperwork.
Okay, so in the interrogation with Alex, he said that his public defender brought this up to him.
Right, but they said that he wasn't going to be bringing up this, that he wasn't going to be
being able to talk about it legally are two different things, right? Ryan,
I'm saying he knew
obviously
about.
don't like this guy, but you fucking come on, man.
He lied that he lied. Ed lied, and you guys are dumb enough to believe his lies.
But I also do remember in the jail calls, he referenced two separate cases. He referenced one case for the meth, and then a separate case for the AD.
Yep.
So that's why I'm wondering if that's why there's nothing is still pending, because the other AG case is open. He did reference two case numbers.
Clint, I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I know that there was some other documents that, because some paperwork that came with the suspect, and said like, this is all we can send at this time, or I don't remember how it was worded.
Yeah, because the case is ongoing.
Right. Yeah. You know the work I'm talking about. And Ed, after that, pled down to the message. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that probably the other documents that we can't get may involve his brother's case. Ed has not told me that, and Ed might jump.
That's what I'm saying.
But
it probably has to do with the other case. Yeah,
that's kind of what I believe. Ed has not told me that. I'm not asking because the less I know about his brother's case and all, better off I am. And Ed's case is done.
Well, if it's done, then just show us what happened with this case and the discovery in his case. If it's done, it's over with.
I think I think we've seen what happened in his case. Angela, didn't you pull up some paperwork about Ed's case where it was over and his sentence and all? Didn't you pull that?
No, Angela says is you guys go Google it. You guys go find it.
Oh, I don't Google none.
Me either. I don't go Google that shit. I don't go searching that deep into it. It's just
see, here's the problem now, right? And I agree, you won't make them big claims here, right? But others I've heard have. So no one's willing to look it up or really just get to the truth of this. But the accusations are massive, especially with this topic. Like, look, you all know, all of you here know what this fucking does to, especially men, if you're wrong. Like, Ryan, you fucking know. Like, I know you're angry about this or whatever, but you really are basing it off nothing. Let's be real here, man. Like, you are.
Nothing.
A suspect means nothing. You know that. A murder suspect.
Yeah,
Does that mean
I
they
don't
did
know
it?
that at all. His house was
Do you know what I
raided, and then in the raid, he became a suspect, and it's an open
Yeah, because
case.
he could. Yeah,
Ain't
suspect
nothing-
maybe because he's involved, like because he's in the same house. Or
No, okay,
it can
how? You don't know? Okay, so the mother was not made a suspect, and she was in the
Yeah,
same
because
house.
they probably make comments. Yeah, it's probably common sense, right? And then it's probably fucking maybe
No,
password
that's not
shit.
how it works.
Maybe the two of them, and she doesn't have access to a computer. Of course, that's how it works. If she could,
I think the
doesn't have
mom
access
did. I think the mom did have a computer of
Can't
her
work
own, but
that
they
way.
didn't take her
of her
computer.
own. There you go. Whatever
Yeah.
it was, there's a million things. That's what I'm saying. There could be. There's a multiple.
Well, I
fucking
mean,
reasons.
the biggest thing is just like I said, for him to be transparent, just like he's always pulling up everybody else's cases,
Yeah,
people
I
that
get
are in the
that.
community. If he just does it, then it would shut down a lot of people, and the people that
But
continue.
not Ryan. It wouldn't shut him up, right?
Well, no, and
Because
that's what I'm
look at
saying.
him.
That's what I'm leading to. It would shut down a lot of people in the community to continue attacking him about it. But for the certain people, I mean, they're gonna keep on trolling them, and
Yeah,
that's
because you
I
can't
mean, that's
unsee shit. You can't
right,
unhear shit.
and
it's
you
hard.
can't change other people's minds or
Yeah,
whatever. And
that's
it's not right, but it's just, I mean, you can't control everybody, right?
That's why you have to
But
be
for a
careful
certain
with
amount of people, it'll probably stop with the CP suspect thing of things.
Clint, you said, Ed's always pulling up files about this person or that person, mainly Tommy, I think you said. Well, if everybody's so interested in Ed's case, hell, let them pull his stuff up. It's not hard to do. It's there, if they want to see it. It's not his.
If you can access it, it's public, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to access it.
It's public, yeah. And all. So, I mean, everybody's so interested. They want to come up on panel and they want to bash it and they want to question this and question that when all they got to do is look it up. But they're too lazy to do it. All these people that want to bash him are too lazy to look the stuff up. Ed pled back to a meth charge. He spent, they had a 30-day sentence. I think he spent 14 days of that in jail, and I might be wrong on that amount of days. Angela or Jenny T can correct me on that.
You need to stop speculating too, because there's parts of this that you're not helping him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
I
what I
get
was
you're on
saying.
his side.
You can't be
be
speaking
careful.
for Ed, because it's gonna, and that's what happened a lot. A lot of people would
So what
would
I'm
talk for
telling
him.
Do you think the state of Texas is going to have a man up there where
I
they
understand
can
what you're
get
saying,
50
but you
charges
just
on
need to stop
and
speculating
that
with other shit.
he down to a fucking meth charge?
I know
Yeah,
what
me.
you're saying. You're right. Yeah, I get that. You're right. But everything else, just, I mean, it starts and ends with Ed. It has to, right? To be fair.
And that's what I'm saying. He
Ed
should just
is
stand up on
Bobo.
his 2 feet and just put his paperwork out there instead of telling people, oh, go look for it yourself. No, man, just stand up on your own 2 feet, bro, and just say what happened. This is what happened. This is what happened.
Everybody wants to know now. Let them go look. It ain't hard to find.
But you have to also be satisfied with what you find. Here's the other part of this that people struggle with too, right? You have to be satisfied.
That's where you got the
with what
two
get.
sides, right? The people that'll be satisfied with, and the people that continue with.
Yeah, what you would have been satisfied before, right, with anyone else. Now the standard's like way up. You turn the bar right up, right?
And then you have a bunch of discrepancies and lies, and that you can't fix. You cannot do that. Yeah. So
Yeah,
there's nothing
because and Ryan, you've been part of that by doing what you're doing, right? It builds this shit. And yes, Ed's got his part in this. I get it, right? He should be up here. I've said that
many times. So nothing. Yeah, it
you're
gets
not helping it either, man.
Why should it be up
He's
here?
trying to undo his lies.
I don't know why Ed should be up here. I was kind of hoping he'd pop a stream of his own.
No, he's
his own. Yeah. I didn't mean here. A panel like it. Yeah, his own. That's fine. That's what I'm saying.
I really don't. I only came up to hear Sadie moan. That Locke got her muted.
Hey, now. Come on, Nevermore.
Yeah. Locke, I was just checking to see if you were still awake.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can I just
I'm just
make a
listening
point?
to all the same old shit for the 95th fucking day. And we've talked about it for another 2 fucking hours of our lives, and we've gotten nowhere.
That's right.
Hey, Locke, can you come unlock my car door for me?
I would be happy to, nevermore.
I'll give you $100 if you fly over here and get it.
No, it's gonna be a little more than that, bro.
I'll give you 125 then. How about that?
I bet.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll fry up a possum so you can have something to eat, you know, make you some sandwiches and all.
Oh, God, I'm eating another one again. I'll starve first, bro.
You've eaten possum before?
Yeah, I have to admit I have.
First time I ever saw a possum, bro, I thought that shit was scary as hell. I was.
It is scary. You gotta eat one.
But then I learned they're not vicious. They're not mean. They're like really docile. They're like, you know,
unless they got
they won't do anything to you.
And if you have dogs or cats, they eat ticks and fleas and mess like that out of your. Not a bad.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I didn't eat him because I was mad at him. I ate him because
That's circle of life, right?
we were on the end of a 7-day trail ride. We ran out of victuals, so that was either that or nothing. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh,
Hey, John, I've asked Kelly. I've got to ask you: have you ever ate
Eaten what?
Vegemite?
Of course.
There you go.
Fantastic.
Oh.
That was that another
It's
rodent?
one of those acquired tastes. It is an acquired. It's not even hugely popular here, to be honest. It's one of those things that, you know.
It's a rodent or something like that in the rodent.
No,
family?
Vegemite is a spread for like bread. Vegemite, he said. Didn't he?
It's a what?
Like a spread for a sandwich, like spread. Vegemite.
Oh.
Like it's you've got
Vegemite. Never heard of that.
you got Marmite or some shit, something similar to it. I think I don't know what it is. Some fucking mite. But yeah, I have had.
The first time I ever heard of it, Men at Work sang a song years ago called "Living in Land Down Under."
Under.
And I heard the word Vegemite. I had no clue what it was. I had to look it up, and found out what it was. And I think it would be akin to potted meat that we have.
Potted meat.
No. You do have something similar. I can't think what it's called now, but you do have something very similar, I think. I'll see if I can.
What's up, Mitch?
Hi.
What? What up, Christy?
Hi. I just got here like half an hour ago and I didn't know if something was said about me. I'm gonna put the camera on. But whatever you want, if anyone wants to say, I'm willing to respond.
Yeah, nothing was said about you. Thanks anyway.
Yeah, there's nothing said.
Yeah. Hey, you know what I want? I want Mitch and John to sing that song that they were singing last time they pulled up on lock. That I don't know. It sounded like a.
Was it me?
Like a
No,
damn.
that was what's his name and Mitch. It wasn't me.
Oh, was it you?
Money, about the money songs, whatever it is. Mitch.
Yeah, that one.
The money song.
Yeah,
The money
I told you,
song?
like he was heaps keen to come on your thing and troll it and get this song out. He built himself up. It's not so much. He finally got on, and he just couldn't get a moment to start singing.
No, but we eventually did it.
But you did, yeah.
They eventually did do it. Yeah, they eventually did do it. It's a pretty good song though.
I need a couple more shots, and I will get there. But I wanted to say real quick, it's a great panel so far. And I appreciate you guys and Banger lining the bangers lately. So it's awesome to see Locke back, and with like 175, 180 watching Locke, you're killing it. So this is awesome. This is awesome, and I just wanted to, I appreciate the platform, and if I could, I'd just like to speak about briefly about loyalty.
Yeah.
And loyalty is an important thing. We all know, but John, John, you're somewhat new to some of these characters, and John, I wanted to tell you about loyalty, bro.
I'm glad I'm hearing it from you. I wouldn't want to hear it from anybody else.
So there's loyalty, and then there's fucking Nevermore loyalty. Do you understand that this man, Nevermore, he is so loyal to Ed that he has stated in public multiple times, and he's doubled down on this, that even if Ed was guilty of possession
he would
of
stand by
mass quantities of child pornography, even if Ed was doing that, Nevermore would support him, he would stand by him, and he would visit him every day in jail.
And that's his choice to make, mate. You don't have to like it. Right?
Just so you know who you're talking to.
Yeah, I get it, and I kind of got that. He was pretty, it's his mate. I
Right?
got that vibe,
Right, Nevermore? I'm not miscategorizing you. Anything?
I mean, here's the thing though, is that it's a choice, but like we can call it, we can judge it. It's weird.
Well, yeah, you can, and no one's stopping you from doing that. But when you want, all I was saying is when you want to ask someone questions, don't just fucking rattle bullshit at them, because they just, whether you want to get them off guard or whatever the stupid reason is, you don't communicate that way, dude. Even if you don't like the person you you need to get information from. Police don't do that when they interrogate. Like, you just gotta.
I'm not interrogating. I'm not
say, well, you kind of were.
Yelling at him.
You kind of were. But I'm just saying.
I have a
You
question.
gotta finesse it a little bit, Ryan. You gotta finesse it a little bit.
I have a question.
I have a question. But I don't know if we're detectives up here.
Mitch, I have a question.
Oh, he's here.
Sure. Nevermore?
Yes, I have a question.
Go right ahead.
Is it the sick or the wells that need a doctor?
What's that?
Very good.
Is it the sick or the wells that need a doctor?
The sink or the whale?
I think
The
both do, because
sick,
you gotta do
S-I-fucking-C-K, or the well, W-E-fucking-L-L, need a doctor.
Sick.
Who in the hell is probably drunk? Who is the she that is probably drunk, Real Virus? You dumbass motherfucker. Because it better not be this blonde lady that's beside me on panel that you're talking about. I didn't call them up to now.
Thank you.
I'd love to be drunk and high. That sounds great. What's wrong with
Thank
that?
you.
Who is it, Mitch, that needs the doctor? Sick or the well? The well or the sick?
What are you trying to say, Nevermore? You would be there for a person who's sick, right?
Exactly. And if would you agree that if Ed was a CP suspect and he went to jail, he would probably be sick?
Was he sick or not?
If he was charged with CP and went to jail, you would agree that the man is sick. I'm not turning my back on a friend. And you just
Okay, I know what you're saying. So you're saying because you're his friend, and if that does become true, you want to help him through it?
yes, sir, I would.
Okay.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Do you think it's fixable? Then that comes to that question.
You know what, Pure Virus? She should be called a trafficker, but who knows? You should be called a dumbass because that's exactly what you are.
So if you're like saying,
Nevermore.
Be my damn friend. That's why
Nevermore. I am on board. I am on board with what you're saying, up until you get to that line where someone is participating in the exploitation of children, like child abuse, molestation, bro.
Okay, let me ask you this.
You
So
can't,
then,
that goes beyond. It
sitting
goes
on-
beyond. I'm gonna help this guy in his time of need. You're making him the victim. He's sick.
No,
Poor guy. I gotta stand by him. This poor guy.
I'm not making him the victim. I'm making him somebody who is in need of help, who's in need of a friend. What about somebody who kills somebody and he's sitting down on death row? Should they be just left alone? nobody ever visited them? Just say fuck them?
Probably, yeah. Yeah. Literally.
Y'all are some hard ass.
I just want to say something. Pure virus is weird as fuck. I've said it for, I don't know, 8 months. He's weird as fuck. And I'm not the only one saying it, okay? You're weird as fuck.
You're right.
And fuck you.
They keep on getting high the rest of your life.
Nevermore, I think you're just in the wrong
fucking
place.
cat.
I get what you're saying, Nevermore, right? I think now you're just in the wrong place to be voicing that. It's
No, I'm not in the wrong place.
Why?
John, voicing that.
But you know that you're going to be the one against this crowd on that choice now. You know that. Do you know what I mean?
Dude, Nevermore, you think you're being a good friend, but if a friend of mine said that to me, I wouldn't want to be his friend anymore. You know what I want to hear from my friends? I want to hear. I want my friends to say, "Listen, if I ever found out that you were partaking in child porn, I'd put a bullet in your head." That's a real friend.
You know what? You're a dumbass. You're not anybody's friend if you think like that.
But that's his choice, though, right?
You
Which
got
he's
problems.
entitled to have.
You can't watch child porn. If you do, you deserve a bullet in the head. Point blank.
Well, number one, he's not watched child porn that I know of.
Yeah, but which is it? Is he sick? You said if he was charged, though, like you would like at least be his hubby.
If I woke up this morning and Edward Leonard Sayers, but just say somebody called me, or even Ed called me from the jail and said, "Bobby, they busted my ass last night for child porn. I'm going to jail. I'm going to prison." I would be there to visit him. That's what I'm saying. And I would stand by him because he's my friend, and he would be down at his lowest point. And you don't kick your friend when they're at their lowest point. You stand by him.
Even if they molested a child, even if they watched child porn.
Ryan, stop for a second.
I don't care if you...
That's outrageous.
Wait, let him answer. Nevermore, go ahead. You don't care if he didn't molest a child?
Here, I would upset. I'd be mad at him. Yes. Would I be upset with him? Yes. Would I visit him? Yes.
Chrissy, are you saying no, you wouldn't be upset? You wouldn't care? Is that what you're saying no to, Chrissy?
Talking to the chat.
No,
leave her alone.
I'm saying I would. No. Wait, I wasn't trying to interrupt Nevermore, but I would be upset and I would not visit him. For sure.
Nevermore, what if he molested your child?
Guys, doing this is doing nothing. He's said what he's going to do. You can't.
John,
interrogating him over his friendship.
John, you might be surprised at his answers.
Yeah, but it's not. He's made clear what his friendship to Ed is. You are going to not change this. It doesn't matter what you ask him. You understand what I'm saying? All of you.
Dude. I would be pissed at him. I would want to beat the living tar out of him. But when he went to jail,
leave him behind like the trash he is.
My question is, by telling all these other people, do you think they would care or like it? That's my question to you now. Why are you bothering with that?
Ask your question again, John.
Yeah.
Ask your question again, John. I missed it.
Oh, sorry. I'm like, you knew the response by taking the side you have, which is your decision to make. I'm not questioning your friendship to Ed, right? Totally your choice. But by coming in the environment that you knew everyone is not going to agree with you. You have to know that. Why voice it here? You don't owe anyone that explanation for starters, right? You don't.
But John,
why come here and take that heat for nothing? It's only going to pop. It's only going to push it onto Ed as well.
Okay.
Why would you? I don't understand.
John, first time voice it.
Yeah, no, but why would you at all?
It's something that's been out there for a while. Chrissy knows I felt like this, and I have put this opinion out there before. If you ask Angela or Jenny T in the chat, they know I have put this opinion out there before. So this isn't anything new. This opinion is why I'm really one of the most hated men in the community. Is this opinion right here? And all. I really don't give a damn. You don't turn your back on your friend when they're in their lowest moment. Don't do it.
even if they're a pedophile, even if they're child molesters.
I'm telling you, Ryan, even if nothing, when your friend is in their lowest moment, in their darkest hour, Ryan, you don't turn your back on them.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. If what they did,
you can be pissed off at them. You can even want to kill them yourself. But you cannot turn your back on them. You've got to be there for them in some way.
So what?
Your choices onto other people. This is what you're doing now.
Say I missed it. You broke up a little bit again. I don't know
Keep dropping out, John.
You got me?
Hey, Nevermore, can I ask you something? Would you lie on behalf of Ed to protect him? To create a fucking story around him to make him look better?
No, sir. I wouldn't do that. No.
Okay.
And if I knew anything that I could tell, or there's nothing I could tell anybody out here that would make them, go easy on Ed anyway. So,
yeah, and you know that. So why do
how many kids would Ed have to victimize before you? That's too much. Cut him off.
I've already told you that I wouldn't cut him off. I wouldn't care if Ed was Bonnie and Clyde or
1,000 kids, 2,000 kids, 100,000 kids.
Yeah, maybe 100,000. I might think, depending on how many years he had, I'd have to. I'm 60. I'm getting ready to be 65, so. Sooner or later I'd have to quit fisting because I ain't gonna live for so long. But no,
Would you support the kids that were in the child porn that he was watching?
Say that a little bit louder, Kelly. You broke
Sorry,
up.
mate, would you support the kids that were in the child porn that the guy was consuming as well? Or would you spend your time supporting the guy that was watching it?
If hypothetically speaking, if he was watching child porn, I would support the kids. But I wouldn't turn it
I just can't reconcile that in my head, how you can support both sides of the fucking of the game.
Nevermore.
Well, you
when we're talking CP, these are real children abuse victims.
Say it again.
These are real children being abused.
I understand that. You know what? When somebody murders somebody, that's not just like a mannequin that they stand on the street corner and shoot at for target practice. It's a real person. I watched Aaron Donaldson live on YouTube get gunned down on the streets of Portland. He was a real person who I knew he was a real person.
Okay. I'm not
People
looking...
get murdered every day, Mitch. Kids get abused every day.
Okay. I'm not looking to endlessly, attack you about this. I'm just. I want everyone to see your philosophy on all this, and I think you've done a good job.
But Mitch, this is not a philosophy that I've just come up with. You've heard me say this before. If you haven't, you've been living under a rock.
Yeah, no, I have.
I mean, this is not something I just said tonight, and all. And I know there's certain people, the Bible says, to mark and avoid. I get it. Tell me how I tell which one that is, Janae.
The reason I bring it up is because, when I hear, the panel going back and forth with Nevermore about Ed, I think it's fair that the people talking to Nevermore know that this is his stance, whatever you're trying to.
It was pretty
clear. You're trying to get him to see the light about Ed. You should understand this is a guy that is this loyal to Ed. That's my point.
But that's not what I was doing.
But
I was talking with him. I wasn't trying to do what you're saying.
I'm saying, look, you guys are talking to Nevermore about Ed. You should know that Nevermore would stand by Ed even if he was guilty. So
yeah, and that's got nothing to do with Ed coming out and showing documents or whatever. That's not the same thing.
Okay, good point. Nevermore, are you at least in favor of Ed getting his phone back? That would get a lot of people off his back.
I'm in favor if Ed wanted his phone back, of Ed getting his phone back. But why? Tell me, let's see.
Well,
If
I mean,
the phone is at least 5 years old. I don't know how old the phone was when it got taken. You know, we're talking about.
Wouldn't change anything anyway. Let's be realistic.
here's
know,
what here's
I
here's
mean, if
the
you
value.
want to get back,
Here's the value. If he got his phone back, then you know all this shit started in April. We're going on a year. When you come up on a locksmith panel and people start busting your balls about Ed, you can say he got his phone back.
Yeah, but what does getting his phone back
But
do?
nobody-
They
yeah,
would have got everything out of it.
If you say he got his phone back, that would shut all of us down. Like
Why? What does
okay,
it
how
change?
would, wait a minute. Why would this
Because
shut
it would be evidence.
Because they wouldn't.
Yes, but they will get the evidence out of it.
If
Them keeping it does nothing.
they would have already gotten it. And as far as I know, Ed could get his phone back right now if he wanted. But why would you want a 5 year, at least 5 phone?
Well, we can't clear your name. It's like I'd rather have a 5-year-old phone. It's not about the phone. It's about your fucking reputation. It's like I can't understand why
If he gets his phone back, that means that case is closed.
No, that's not true.
No, hang on.
The police won't return the phone if that part of the investigation is not
Yeah,
closed.
that
They will not
part.
return.
That's correct. That part, they've got what they want out of it, right?
They would
Exactly.
not return
If
the
it was
phone
done.
if they returned his phone, that would do a lot. You know, that would be more than anything we have now to say, okay, this case is closed. I don't think the Texas AG would return.
Hello,
device
my cat eyes.
For someone who is still under investigation, to me, that would mean his name is actually cleared. He got his phone back.
Yeah.
So, and a lot of people feel that way. So if he can get it back, and all it is
Do you
about
know
a
that he
drive-
hasn't got a new
dri-
phone and a
all
new
it is about a drive down to the courthouse and picking up that paper bag. And Ed doesn't do that. What are you gonna say? Nevermore.
It's not at the courthouse. I can tell you that.
No, it's not. It's at the police station.
Yeah.
So where is it,
whatever.
Evermore? You can tell us where it's at.
If all he has to do is drive down there and pick it up, and he refuses to do that, it's like, why?
Exactly.
But the guy could have the next day got a new phone and a new SIM card and have it.
It's not
stupid.
about the phone.
It is,
it's
mate.
about
You
the
know damn well
reputation.
no one's going to change their opinion on the phone. You
Yeah,
fucking-
some people will. This is that
Maybe
thing where
two.
we say, if you got 80-20% against it, if he gets his phone back, at least he's going to swing another 10% in his favour.
Not in his favour.
Ed could do.
The real queen is here. Hello, cat eyes.
Ed is innocent. Governor Abbott. Y'all wouldn't believe it.
All right, y'all. Let's let Cat Eyes cook. What up, Cat Eyes?
Come on, Cat Eyes.
Hello.
The real. Yeah.
Hey.
And you?
Hi, funny bunny.
Yeah, I'm all right, except I'm really sick of this fucking conversation. But...
Yeah, so am I. Okay.
Shut it down, of course, Cat Eyes.
I came up for one reason.
For shut this shit down?
Yeah. But I'm not talking about Ed's situation. For one, locksmith. Well, for one, to Mitch. When Chrissy came up, she said, I'm here if anybody has anything to say. And Mitch shut her down like she was talking to him.
Yes.
So Mitch, this is for you, motherfucker.
Hey.
Free speech, guys. Well,
Mitch is about to get the claws, bro.
Exactly.
No, don't do it.
Mitch,
No cat eyes.
why were you talking to my friend like that?
I thought it would be funny.
Well, you're not funny. How many times I have to tell you that? Now, I haven't been on here in 2 days, and I wasn't even in chat tonight. But I happened to click on when you talk to Chrissy like that. Now, how many times I gotta tell you, Mitchy boy? For
Should I
one,
apologize to Christy?
yes, please.
Christy, sorry for being rude.
Thank you, Mitch. I appreciate that. Okay, now I'm going to get back to the Chrissy situation. Locksmith, weren't you looking for Chrissy all night tonight?
Yeah, I just...
Okay, wait a minute. Now I'm going to stop you right there. So when Chrissy came on and she said, does anybody have anything to say? Why didn't you interrupt and tell Mitch to shut up, that you were looking for Chrissy? Why didn't you answer Chrissy when she said, was anybody looking for me? Why didn't you say, I was, Chrissy?
I'm not really looking for it necessarily.
Yeah, Law.
But I would like.
No, but you said, and people were saying, well, Chrissy lost by default to Savvy because she didn't show up. So neither you nor Savvy said anything to Chrissy.
Yeah, well, Savvy's asleep, and I don't really
Savvy's
have much
busy
to
trying to
say
finish
to
it.
her other than I don't know why fuck me, but
Okay. There's your answer right there. You wanted to know why Chrissy said fuck you. So when Chrissy came up and said that, why didn't you say, oh, Chrissy, you're here. Why did you say fuck me?
because I didn't think it was the appropriate time, man. Other people were talking about
why she said it to you.
Yeah, but it's not really all that important.
Because you said it.
But it was
Okay, you said it
important
before.
earlier when Damone was up here.
Wait, I said it? I said what?
Mm-hmm.
You wanted to know why Chrissy
You
said
said-
fuck you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Whenever
Whenever she wants.
Okay, but it wasn't appropriate earlier to be brought up in here. That's something you and Chrissy should have.
Well, it's not really appropriate now. We were talking about something else.
Oh, okay. So it's appropriate to have
How
this
you
whole
want to.
conversation about Ed, but not Chrissy. When meanwhile, for half an hour, it was spoken about earlier.
Mhm.
While Chrissy wasn't here.
No, I wasn't.
Oh,
I have to rewind. I have no idea.
Yeah, I didn't know if she was here or not. I assumed.
No, I wasn't. Yeah, I did. I wasn't. When I started
Do you
typing in
understand what I'm
chat, that's
trying
when
to
I
say,
came up.
Rob?
I guess. I don't know. I'm just kind of over it, Cat Eyes, to be honest with you. I don't.
Okay, but I understand you're over it, but as soon as she came up and said that, right away Mitch got rude with her. And you didn't say anything.
Oh, well, that's between her and Mitch. Oh, what? It's free speech.
No, it's between you and Chrissy. It's funny how everybody's
Not if I'm not
involved
talking
in
to her.
everybody else's business. But when she
What
came up
happened,
here,
Mitch?
Well, she came in when a conversation about Ed, and it wasn't about her. So, yeah.
Yeah, we were totally talking about something else.
Yeah, I came up here when I
And
got here
that's
to
fine.
my
I'll
house.
let her stay up.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't see
Yeah,
what's the big
he
deal.
did. Yeah, Lux did. Exactly. Because I heard from yesterday, because someone said it in chat, that I was going to be dragged in this Friday night stream. So,
Nobody's
I was.
dragged you. Nobody's dragged you.
not for
Yeah,
nothing,
but
but
I
I
read
guess
it.
a lot
Yeah,
of people
I don't know
heard
if
the
it's
same.
true or not.
Well, I guess a lot of people heard the
Yeah.
same thing because I heard that, and Damone must have heard the same thing because
Where did that come from, Hoax? Maybe you want to tell everyone.
I don't know who this John is. John, I'm sorry, but who are you and where are you from?
What do you even
I'm
do?
John and I'm from Australia.
Oh, fuck, man.
Are
John,
you
can you
the
please
one
give us
that
your
was-
social security number?
Who the fuck said that?
My troll is here. My troll wants to see how many cigarette butts I have. I have one. This is the second. This will be the second one. But yeah,
Yeah, but how
I
many are in
do
the
not
trash
know
can?
what happened for the first 2 hours or 2.5 hours. I just when I started typing in chat, that's when I got here, and then I came up on panel. So I don't know what was said about me, but I'm here. I'm the only one on panel from the 10
Nothing,
people.
nobody
that have my
said anything
camera
about
on. No, but I don't know, Locke. I have nothing against you, and I've said it publicly. Any questions, anyone can ask me.
Well,
I
you
don't
did
care.
say fuck Locke
Thank
the other
you.
night, so you have something against him.
Right?
I did. Yes, I did, because of course he has to defend Savvy, and going to Savvy that she cannot defend herself because she's muted, and I think Locke said she's sleeping. Um, she did shady things. I do not have proof to, again, I've said it in public, to say that she doxed me, because it wasn't even a dox, but she did. The proof I have is that she unbanned or unhide. Uh, no, I didn't dox myself. I'm reading chat. I'm not gonna read.
Yeah, don't even bother going through that whole thing. And Dan Islander,
Yeah,
go to
we
bed
already heard
yourself, you motherfucker. Don't worry about what I do.
I'm not drinking. I'm not. Look. But anyways, it's, well, you cannot see. It's dark. But where's your
Okay,
mom?
well, I'm stepping back down. I just wanted to address.
I love you,
something that
Candace.
Minnie- I love
Teacher and
I love you,
talk
Cat Eyes.
Love you,
8
Cat Eyes.
hours. I talk 8
I don't
hours
know
a
who else
day.
said that.
Spanish
You
or
motherfucker.
English. And
I love you more,
and
Candace.
this is my day.
Who else is up
But
here?
anyways,
Kelly, Locke, Nevermore.
John,
Yeah.
I love you more, Cat Eyes. I love you more.
Mitch, Sam's Clit, and Telly, and you.
Okay, yeah, I see Telly. I see. Okay, have a good night, everybody. I just wanted to come up and say that to Mitch and
Good
Locke.
good night, guys.
I
Can we
love
have
you.
a group hug before you go?
A group hug? Sure.
A group hug, yeah.
How about we have a good old fashioned circle jerk? Just an overall.
Only if we can get Savvy to moon for us.
Hey, shut up, Nevermore. I'll fucking ban your ass.
I'll give you a good old motherfucker.
Well, that's probably what we need, Cat.
Can I
Eyes.
say
I'm very
something?
honest.
Can I say something, Locke? Well,
Whatever.
You got
something. Oh,
What we,
oh,
what we
hi.
gonna say?
Let me put my computer. Again, I want to repeat myself because I've said it before. I have nothing against Savvy. I don't want to fight with her. We are not friends anymore because there are shady things that I like, shady things in the manner that she hid shit talk about me in.
That's because I told her it was a free speech panel and I didn't want people
Okay,
banned.
yeah.
Time's up.
She said that. Yes, she said that. Yes,
It was
she did
following
say
my
that.
instructions, so fuck me on that one. Okay.
Yeah, but after, okay, yeah, I understand that. So that's why I said fuck you, Locke.
But that was
why I
in
said that.
general. That had nothing to do with you specifically.
Yes, I get that. Yes.
Okay.
So that happened,
Oh,
and
so
then
I have a quick question. So was it because you said that it was a free speech panel, or was it because she did not read the messages that she unblocked the messages?
because she did say that. Good question.
Yeah,
Good
you said
question.
she missed the
Because
message,
she
right?
did say that.
Okay.
No, not a message. It was a lot, and you can see that. You can see that for yourself, Locke. Like that person was chatting and publishing,
What,
commenting
did they dox you?
nonstop about.
Because
No,
that was
no,
the
no,
only way
no,
somebody
no,
was supposed
that
to
was
get
not.
banned.
No, the docs was on Sam's. No, that was after.
Okay, fair enough. So,
No.
well, somebody came in the chat. They were talking shit about you. Somebody banned him, and she unbanned it.
With with supposedly Nanya's sister's name and Nanya's middle name. Okay.
So that's a dox.
those two, the middle. I don't even know. No, it's not a dog. Because it was the
Well,
first name of a allegedly sister.
If it had
And
Nunya's
then
sister's name,
Nunya's
then it's,
little.
that's a dox.
It's not a dox if no one knows it, though. There's still intent to prove.
I don't care if anybody knows it or not. You don't come in here with somebody's sister's
Yeah,
name.
that's right. That's
Hold on, can I have 1 minute? But apart from that, the name is not even important because it was not even a dog. Because it was 2 people in one username, okay? But all the comments were referred to me in your stream. So that's when Vladimir came up and we figured things up and we're okay now, whatever. And we know where Savvy was at that time. And she afterwards, because it happened on a Friday, afterwards on Saturday, I found out that she had unhidden those hidden comments because you have your rules and I'm okay with that. But if you're talking about like if you're talking about Christy stealing money or owning money or like you know me, lot, you know it's not true. So why is she in this situation that she was?
Well, Christy,
And
here's
I'm
the thing.
sorry.
We don't ban people just because they come up here and say something that might not be true. That's not part of the rules of the free speech panel.
Yeah, but that's the point with me. Why I have.
You got offended, but shit, people come in here and drag me. I don't ban them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean it's just part of it.
Yeah, but I would, and I every day, anytime, because I know who I trust. I would do what I have to do if I'm a mod in any whatever. I mean,
Well, if you're a mod, you do what the channel owner wants you to do. That's what a
but
mod.
I was in StreamYard, so I didn't know Savvy was on hiding that person because I was calling that person out at the same time. So I found out the day after. Okay, so that happened on Friday. I found out on Saturday, and then on Monday. And I have always said I have no proof, I have nothing to prove that it was her. And she's here, asleep or not. I have no proof to say it was her. But my only last name, because I have 2, I live in Mexico. My only last name was doxed on a Monday at Sam's. And
well, Christy, it was on your
that
Facebook.
shit situation.
They found it on your
It wasn't.
Facebook. Yeah, it was. They found
You
it.
know who can hold on. You know who can find it?
Yeah,
You
they
know
found
who
it,
can find it?
because she had, I can't remember whether it was Juniper or Freya. It was one of those 2 ladies, and Savvy said, "Well, I used to be
Freya.
your
It
friend,
was
so
Freya.
maybe
It was Freya.
so let's get somebody random that's never been on our friends list to go to our Facebook." And she said, "Well, I don't see it." And Savvy said, "Well, scroll down." And they said, "Well, yeah, there's all the information that was doxed." So. How do you, I don't understand why you're coming up with Savvy did it. Anybody could have done it. Hell.
No, I didn't. Okay, what? I've always said that Savvy was suspicious, but I have never said that it was Savvy. So, prove me wrong.
How the fuck is Savvy suspicious?
Didn't she own it?
We're best
She said
friends
she was
for-
trying to get security for her. Do you know what I mean? I thought Savvy owned that already.
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
And hold on. I have nothing
John.
to hide.
Yeah.
My way. Okay,
People
people,
could say, "Oh,
I don't know
well,
who's
Savvy had the
here.
information. She must have put it out there. For what reason? Why would she dox?
No,
I don't understand why
but
you're
Savvy does.
why you're
No,
assuming.
but hold on. I'm sad. I'm not even mad. No, 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 no. Hold on. I'm
Whether you're
sad
mad or
at
not.
the fact that she like going back. I'm sad at the fact that she hid comments about me
That's because I told her to
when
do that.
she was going through. No, no,
She's not
love.
the friend you thought she was. You built this friendship and it wasn't what you think it was, and that's what you're upset about at the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
Be real. The
Thank you.
friendship isn't what you thought
Yes.
it was. That's it. Well, now where do you go from here is the real question, right?
Yeah, fair enough. But you know,
But
if we're not
hold on,
friends
Locke.
anymore, I'm not going to go out and say, "Oh, well, me and Telly used to be great friends, but now we're
I
not."
know.
So
Let me
I guess
tell you something. Let me tell you something.
guilty of something.
I know for a fact that, as I've said, I do not have proof. But also, I know for a fact that Savvy would never dox my pictures that she has about me from me because I sent those to her, and I told her she can show them to you last year. Those are there for her, and you could see them. I don't care, but I know that I would not ever get doxxed with those pictures. Okay,
Yeah, of course not.
in a sense, I trust her, but I do not know if she was having fun or by your rules, as you're saying, Locke.
So you
by
trust her.
by
This is the most
hiding or
confusing conversation I've ever had in my fucking life. I don't understand.
But you're saying, no, you're saying that a dox was in your channel and saying dox was talking shit about me, and the dox wasn't even about me. And you said, okay, it's not that big deal. You can hide it. So she
Well, I
hid
didn't see it.
it.
I didn't see
And
somebody talking shit about it, but because I don't read
every
chat.
comment that person made, every comment, sorry, that person made was about me. And she has said it. And it's there. You can go back. It was your stream.
Are you upset
But
that Savvy
anyways.
think break Locke's rules to be more your friendship? Is that what you're trying to say? To keep it hidden?
Yeah,
Is that kind of where you're really going?
Where you're going? Yeah.
Which I get. As a
I don't
friend, would
know.
you have expected her to
No, I don't want to say that.
be
No,
honest?
I think that's what it is.
that.
That's what it.
No.
That's what it is.
I think that's
Because
what
if
it's
you're-
boiling down to.
that-
here,
Yeah,
Christy.
that's what it boils down to, Christy.
Which I get. I get that's why you're upset.
Well,
I mean, I'm not
yeah,
knocking that. Right?
maybe. I'm sad. I'm not angry because if anyone would ask for my name, I would have said it. There's a lot of people that know my name because I have nothing to hide. But
Well, yeah, because it's on your
the
damn
fact that
Facebook.
how things change. No, I don't. Okay, hold on, people. Clip this right now, Cap, and tell it, and Colfax and Pure Virus. My real name. My real.
Stop saying it, Christy.
No, I don't
Hey,
care. Hold on.
Christy, just stop saying it.
You just want
Rules, Lock. It's your rules.
No. Everyone knows my two last names, Marquez, because I've used it.
Christy.
I'm not gonna say my first name. Marquez
What's
is
the
my
point of
first
saying it?
and overly. I'm not gonna
You're
say
just
my two
fucking
first
freaking out.
names because no one.
What my is
But
docs.
Last week, wasn't it last
my
week? No one
point
knew the
is,
two last
never,
names.
I I have never used my real names on Facebook. Never, ever.
So what?
Ever.
What's the point? I don't get it.
Okay.
What's the
So
fucking
Freya
point?
and Juniper are live?
Exactly. Because Locke just said that I doxed myself on Facebook. I've never doxed myself on Facebook. I have never changed my name on Facebook, and that is not my real name.
But they found the information on Facebook, Christy. They did it on a video, bro. Like, come on.
Look, the Facebook thing is not even be talked about.
The information is there.
The fact that the Facebook thing's being talked about in the first place is a manipulation by Christy. It should not even be talked about because Christy, you know what you did. You went on Sam's and you implicated Sabby. You accused her of doxing, and your rationale was only 4 or 5 people know this name, right?
Right.
I have
in my possession on a screenshot from when Christy was on stream, showed her prescription, and it has 2 last names. It says Christy and then the 2 last names.
I did.
So
Yeah,
that
I did.
renders,
Yeah.
that renders what you went and did. When you went on Sam's and you implicated Sabby, that was wrong. And you owe her an apology. And the only time the Facebook thing came into play
I've never.
because you falsely accused Sabby, so then she had to go defend herself, which she should have never had to do in the first place. So the Facebook thing's irrelevant, and you should just shut up about it and apologize to Sabby.
Who's talking
Because
right
you were
now?
wrong.
Oh, Mitch?
You
were
wrong. You were wrong.
Okay, let me go back
Apologize
and
to
do your research.
Acknowledge that when you went on Sam's,
No. I won't. You know why? You know why? You know why? Because the screenshots is Sabby sent about my second last name that I did dox myself on Ryan's in August that I did, and I accepted that in my prescription.
You went on Sam Clinton and you said,
wait, hold on, shut the fuck up.
Sabby's the only one who has my name who would have doxed me. So you freaking called her out. You should have never done that.
Yeah, you legit called her out.
You should have never done
Then
that.
you went to Bill Powell and did the same thing.
Oh, right. Then you went,
Show me the proof where I said Sabby doxed me. Sabby. Show me the proof. I always said there was.
You said, Christy,
And then
what you said.
I suspected from Sabby. Yes. Yeah.
You said there were 4 people that knew your name. You said there were 4 people that knew your name. Sam was one.
Yes.
Fucking who was the other one?
Peter Jean.
Jersey Stang and fucking that cat Skeeter Jean, and like none of them would have done it, and the only one left was Savvy. But you didn't actually accuse her of it, but you fucking led us all down that path, didn't you?
Yeah.
Which is exactly what you meant to do. So saying that you didn't actually say it was her is like a fucking mute point, because you wanted us all to think that. You fucking manipulated us all to think that, and now you're fucking playing the fucking innocent victim again. And you went around on 3 fucking panels and did exactly the same fucking thing. And now you're up here fucking trying to walk it back and ramble on about and dox yourself. It's like, what do you want? Is it just attention or what the fuck, you know?
I want the truth. You can't handle the truth.
No, okay, hold on. It was.
Mr. Lights or cigarette, I got a question for you.
It was Jersey.
Christ, I'm about to go back to smoking. I swear to God.
I got a question. You need to know why blocked.
And Sam.
What'd you say, Bobby?
Jenny wants to know why she is blocked from the panel.
Because I don't want to talk to Jenny.
Okay. Well, she wanted to know, and I told her I'd try to find out, so I guess she heard it. I held my end of the deal.
I don't have anything else with that lady about, okay?
Okay. All right. I think she wants to come up here and get a piece of me right quick because...
She's not doing it here. I don't feel like having her on my family.
She's going to come up here and get a little piece of this Nevermore stuff. You know, that's all I'm saying. Lachlan.
She can get a piece of Nevermore stuff somewhere else. I'm not
I've got a feeling you're going to be getting a lot more of that.
Can we get Missy up here to apologise to Tommy Boy Studios and unite the fucking community around that?
All right, guys, I'm gonna drop down.
All right, Clint.
I want to say
Thanks for
good night.
coming up.
Kelly, I love you. Mitch, I love you. Locksmith, I love you. John, I love you. Tommy Boy, wherever you are, I love you.
We all love
baby.
Clint.
I feel the love in this room. This is beautiful.
I'd dox Clint if I could find it.
That was my joke earlier. Kelly, where were you?
What was that fucking fucking hell. Maybe you should change your name to G Spot. We could do it again.
All right. Y'all have a good night, man.
All right.
Yeah.
Oy vey. All right, so Christy, I don't know how to help you. I am so confused by this whole thing.
No.
But you do you. All right. I'm not gonna get involved
wait,
in it.
hold on. As I've told you, I have nothing against you. I have nothing, like you're another individual. You're not part of it. I do have issues, and I'm not, and I told Tabby I'm not, it's not the right time to talk. I do not feel it's not the right time to talk. I'm talking about myself. But I've always said it. Even if you see Nanias or any time I've been up a panel, I've been suspicious. Never said that it is her for a fact because I have no proof, nothing. Just the timing.
I understand that you have no proof. You keep saying that, but then why make the vague accusation that it had to be her? It wasn't the other.
Because she said it. Because okay, the fact that a friend, a very very close friend, was on her boyfriend's chat because she was not on the panel at that time, kept on hiding comments about her super close friend that were lies, was very very rare. And then she said, well, hold on, but then she said it on a panel that she was having fun with a.
Well,
like,
I don't
with
know that she was having fun. She was doing what I told her to do.
No, you can go see that. She said it, so you can go see the supposedly docs that was not even a docs, and that docs was talking shit about me, and she said that she was having fun while you know where she was at. Okay,
So
I'm not gonna go there.
basically you're admitting that you went and accused her of doxing because you were mad that she unhid mean comments.
No, I didn't. I've never said that.
Well, that's what
I wasn't suspicious.
It was totally vindictive what you did against Sam. It did on Sam's panel against Sabby, and she didn't deserve it, and it was a lie. You lied to all of us.
No, what I did at Sam's was when I said that 4 people knew my address, my real name, blah blah blah, and I still stand by it. It was jerseys.
Stand by. Wrong. That was wrong.
You just
said that wrong. Christy, you were wrong. You were wrong.
Sorry.
No.
You just admitted that everybody knows your name because they saw it on your fucking prescription.
Yeah.
And you're winding it back now and saying that it was only 4 people.
Oh, yeah, that's true. No, but
So-
I'm saying about my address and everything.
Oh, that
But
is
you
all
weren't talking about your address. You were
Okay.
talking about your
We're
name.
talking about
Not about.
guys. Christy, what is it you want now? This is really where you need to get to, right? We've all heard what you said. I'm not taking sides here. I'm
But
not
anyways, I don't care
What do you-
about anything. I can give everyone my name and my address.
I'm not asking you that. What is it you want now from here moving
I
forward?
don't want
What do you
nothing.
Well, I don't know what you expect.
What the
from
hell are we
us.
doing here then?
Well, so we've resolved it, so we can move on.
Sweet.
You've obviously
Great.
the friendship over, right?
Yeah,
Which is
I have
sad.
no problems with anyone. Okay. Can I answer the question? Can I? Okay, I have no problem with anyone. I can choose who I want to be friends or not. And yeah, I'm very drunk. Very drunk. Yes, Colt. And I'm always gonna be me. And you like me or not, I don't care. But I'm not gonna stay quiet. I can give you my address, my real name is Christy Long, Christina. And that's not the point. The point was
what the hell
how
is the
things
point?
happen, the timing.
I think
The
you and
timing.
Savvy, you and Savvy deserve each other. I think. I was wondering, have you found Jeff?
maybe,
Have
yeah.
you found? Have you found Jeff's medicinal fucking 6-pack? Have you? It must be fucking early in the morning over there because you sound pretty tired. You're sort of going around in circles a bit.
You lag.
Did you just call me a lagger?
Well,
That's an
my voice
insult.
is
Mate.
very tired because it's a Friday and I work. And yeah, no, wait, hold on. Almost 12, 10 here. There's my clock right there. Hold on.
6 o'clock.
And it's midnight here in Mexico. And yeah. Okay. It's midnight here, 12:10. And yeah, I taught because I'm a teacher, people. If you do not believe me, yes, I am. And my voice, of course, is raspy and I'm tired. But I'm here. I can wake up late tomorrow.
So, Christy, I have a screenshot of the Facebook thing, and it's got all your information.
Oh yeah, good point.
So, how is?
But you,
I don't understand how you're saying somebody doxed this information. It's on a public-facing platform.
We have what happens.
Okay, so that's my
Ed
point.
Locksmith,
That's my point.
Christy, Locksmith, John, Haley. I noticed I said Haley like SEC would. Can I interrupt a minute?
I think you just did, brother.
Yeah, I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to log off, but I wanted to say something before I did. And, this will piss off a whole lot more people with what I got to say. But there is a community member who goes by the name of Tech, and I know this will be a good soundbite for anybody to get, but I don't know if Tech is listening. But Tech, if you are, and you need somebody to reach out to, you know how to reach out to me. I'm always here. I will answer your phone calls anytime you need to talk. Call me.
Of course, same goes for me too.
Yeah, I'm here for you. If you just need an ear to listen, to know what you got to say into, I am here for you. Somebody clip that, play it on all the channels, so maybe he'll hear it. Give me a call, brother. You've always been a friend to me, and I'll close just like me and you always did. Fuck you, Tech. But you can reach out to me. Kelly, good night. Yeah. No, me and Tech always said it was fuck you, Tech, and fuck you, Bobby. Kelly, good night. Mitch, good night. I forgot Mitch was up here because I got the chat running across his name on the screen. I forgot he was up here. Good night, Mitch. Good night, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. I done docked somebody.
You did. You gotta
Christy,
go. Thank you.
I got to pay a fine now. I'm going to jail. It's too bad we're not on Facebook. I can go to Facebook jail. I'm a repeat offender there.
Yeah.
Christy, good night, sweetheart. Go lay down and get you some rest. Okay? Do that for me. Locke, thank you for having me up. Everybody in the chat except Pat, y'all have a good night. Pat,
I'm with it. Come on, how long does it take to say goodbye?
Oh, I'm telling all y'all good night, Kelly. Damn. I even told I'm just nice to you.
Reading the writing on the wall, this could be the last time.
Kelly, do you realize that me and you have been on the panel tonight and we've been nice to each other?
Yeah, we'll fix that.
Now that is weird all in itself.
I'm just trying to fix that now. I was going to say, what do you think? You've been taking fucking lessons from Christy on how to waffle on and say goodbye, have you? You've been fucking saying it for 5 minutes now.
Well, I said it to each one of y'all, and I said it to everybody in the chat. Good night to everybody in the chat. Good night, Sam Clit. It was nice talking to you too. I like Sam Clit. I do. Sam's better. Sam has a nice clit. I'm trying to decide whether Sam Clit's the best or Bobby Joe's Clit's the best. I don't know which one's the best.
There's a moment that he crossed my beat to get how creepy this guy is.
This guy goes on longer than fucking JT.
Y'all have a great night. Good night.
See you, Bobby.
Good night, Bobby.
Is he gone?
Yeah, he's gone.
God, thank fuck for that.
He's locked. He got some weird friends, bro.
Say it again?
He got some weird friends, bro.
I got some weird friends. Yeah, that's facts, man. I cannot argue with you, sir.
That is what it is.
But show me somebody that doesn't have weird friends. Yeah.
This is a bit like a bad joke, isn't it? It's like two Aussies and a Mexican walked into a panel.
He's a Mexican.
Okay. Got him. Oh shit! All right, so
okay.
That's all I had, Christy. I don't know what else to. I do.
I was.
Information.
No, yeah.
On Facebook.
But, hold on. But, okay,
Bob,
yes.
Did you
that's
see?
true.
Did you see
That
when
is
Christy went
true,
on?
Bob.
Did you see when Christy went on Bill Pals?
I heard about it. I heard about it. I didn't watch it, but
It's still there. You can go and
Sorry, Christy, just walk us through it one more time, will you? I don't think we quite got it the first time.
Don't fucking say
Really? Fuck.
All right, I'm going. Nice. I was going to say nice talking to everyone, but this has been the fucking most frustrating fucking time of it. You know
Hey,
what?
I'm here to please.
You've loved every second of it.
I'll go down and annoy Colfax now. Although, yeah, JT needs to come up here and fucking start telling us about himself again. He gets a bit.
No, it's 12:30. I got to get to bed soon. I only got a couple hours, man.
Yeah, I'd like to today sometime.
If you're gonna have Colfax up, you got to set aside an 8-hour block, man.
Yeah, well, no, maybe at least he just talks about himself and his dick-sucking exploits from fucking 1990 or whatever, when he used to be attractive. Fucking weirdo.
Whatever it takes.
All right.
I just
Talk to you
don't
later.
Sorry, Billy. I just literally don't actually have the time. But Colfax, you know.
Okay,
I
so
don't, people drag Colfax, and I don't know why. Colfax is alright.
You know.
He ain't hurting nobody. Well, I can't. I can't hate Colfax. I hate Colfax, except he's a Bill Burrows fan, so I can't. I gotta like him. Sorry.
Colfax is a rat. He went to the news about Tommy.
Yeah.
What a little rat. What a sneak.
Oh.
So
Okay,
he went to
so
the
can
news
I have a
about
good
Tommy.
night? And
Did he say? Wait a minute. Hold on, Mitch.
do
Did
my
he say something that was untrue?
It's just the
Good
fact
night,
that he
good
did
night,
it.
Christy.
Just the fact that he went to Rob Lowe
thank
of
you.
fake news.
Thanks a lot.
Well,
Christy,
Mitch.
you owe
Okay,
Sabby an apology,
so
Christy.
so he went to a news reporter that you don't like particularly, and he told his story.
Yeah, Rob Lowe's a fake news scumbag. And part of the reason is because he uses sources like JT Colfax. I mean, is that what you want out of your news? The people that are in charge?
I don't watch the news because I don't
delivering the
trust
news,
any
they
of
have
the
sources
motherfuckers.
like JT Colfax?
Yeah, I don't watch the news. I don't trust any of the motherfuckers, to be honest with you. But that's beside the point.
No, don't do it.
You know,
don't.
if he decided to go and
And
tell a
again,
story, then he goes and tells a story. Now, if he could show where he lied or some shit like that, okay. But other than that, it's just his viewpoint, and that's kind of it. That's whether you think it was a scumbag move or not. I don't know. I'm sure other people think it was a scumbag move. Other people don't.
You can tell from the news reports that come out about Tommy that Rob Lowe is being he's being fed a narrative by the usual suspects that have been stalking Tommy for how long? So,
well, Mitch, to talk about that point, I had the opportunity to be one of those scumbags, and I don't know, I just didn't feel right about it, man. I don't know why or what. I just like, nah, I'm gonna pass, man. I don't know why though. I just felt like, nah, this is a bitch move or so. I don't know. I didn't feel right about it, bro. But that's just me.
Well, you've got integrity, and not everyone does.
I mean, yeah, but it wasn't that so much. It was just, honestly, I was, and I told Rob this. I'm like, this is only going to make the situation worse. It's not going to help anybody. And
That's the choice you made, which is fine.
That's the choice I made. So I'm living with it. But
I agree with Cap. JT Colfax should start dressing like the Penguin. I would like him more.
Well,
or like Danny DeVito Penguin, or
that's weird.
Or the newer ones, like the newer stuff.
Oh, that new Penguin movie they're coming out.
Yeah, even do you know who played Penguin in the new Batman? I bet fuck you won't know who that was.
Oh yeah, I do. It was the Irish guy.
Yep.
I forget his name.
I don't know who this is.
You would have never suspected. I forget the guy's name. Who is it, John?
I forgot to, so I'm googling it. I asked the question. I went, "Fuck! I forgot his name."
Colin
Farrell.
Colin Farrell. That's it. Yeah.
All right. Sabby.
You fuckers! You went and woke up Sabby. God damn it.
Aw, Sabby.
Sabby needs her
Christy.
sleep.
No.
Look what you did.
After all that, to get into it again now, you're not gonna get anything done.
Christy,
yeah.
you broke her heart.
I was waiting for a moment. No, I didn't. I was
But
waiting
do it in
for
private, guys.
you all
If
to
she
shut up
wants to
then.
talk to you, do it in a DM. Like, don't.
Yeah, you guys need to wait a couple weeks, cool off,
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
a talk in private. That's
I
the
get
best advice I've heard all day.
Because again, I've always said in every panel I've been that I've been suspicious of her, that I have no proof to prove that it's her. I've always said that.
Well, I'm suspicious of you.
And
What's the point?
Anyway, yeah, and
That makes
and
no
you can say
sense.
that. That's true. No,
You've been a
but
best friend all this
because
time, and now you say you're suspicious of me.
not exactly. Yes, I get that. I'm not going to apologize to her because people have said that in chat. Because we have not talked, and I told her in a panel that I'm not ready for that.
Well, Christy,
because
you should apologize, Christy.
very.
You made a
Hold
mistake,
on.
Christy.
No,
When you make a
Hold
mistake,
on.
what do we do? We apologize.
No, lock
You
and talk. No, Mitch,
had
hold on.
no
Lock and
right
talk.
to
Not you.
say
No, no, no,
Sabby's
no, no,
name
no, no,
in
no.
the same sentence as the word
Yeah,
dox.
yeah,
You
yeah.
had no right.
Hold on, Mitch. Hold on. So, Christy,
No. Mitch,
is it
shut up.
is it okay if I show
Yes.
that screenshot?
Yes, of course. It is.
It's
It
irrelevant
is
though,
okay.
because it's not really her
It's
point.
not what. It's not. The dogs came three. Like my problem with Savvy was on your stream on a Friday night. Okay, when that supposedly Nanya's dogs was talking shit about me on a Friday night, and that dogs, that again, it was not a dogs because I know now that I have that on my Facebook, was on a Monday at Sam's stream. Yes, I said that in public.
So everything
I
since
said
that
that,
till
and
now
you can
is
show it.
relevant. And
No, but I didn't say. I always said it was suspicious. I have no proof to
None
say
of
it
this,
was sad.
none of this changes the fact that you had no right to mention Sabby's name and the word dox in public. You had no right to. Point blank. You made a mistake.
Have I said that?
You should be an you should be
Have
an
I
adult
said that?
and own it.
Have I said
Maybe it's
that?
really
Have I said
I shouldn't
that,
have to tell
Mitch?
you
Have I said
this.
that?
It's really the most basic thing. It's very simple.
No.
You made a mistake.
Again, I have showed where I lived, where my camera on always, my name and
None of this
last
is
name
relevant.
always.
None of this is
No,
relevant.
no.
Who cares?
No.
Who
No.
cares?
No, Mitch,
You went on
hold
Sam's.
on.
You mentioned
No,
Sabby.
no,
You mentioned the
no,
word
I have
dog. You
never
had no right to do that.
used-
It's very simple. It's very simple.
No.
It's a culture thing.
it is. She's
It's
got
not a culture
because
thing.
this is not talking
It's
to
a
a stat, bro.
refusal.
It's exactly
It's
the
a
same.
refusal to take an accountability thing.
No, I'm not talking about that part. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about
Yeah.
how she said about the betrayal and all that. It's a totally different thing. You're not getting that, and you don't have to. And I'm not excusing her behavior. I'm not, because she has done wrong, right? And I'm sure she knows that.
All right, Christy.
Mm-hmm.
So this was what was on Facebook.
Yes, yeah.
And that's the
Yeah.
public part of Facebook. That's anybody could access this. And it has,
Yeah.
and you scroll down and blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
So shit. I mean,
And
why
the
didn't-
only family member.
Why didn't you come at me for doxing you? I could have done it. Mitch could have done it. Kelly could have done. Anybody could have done it.
No, the real question is, if you were sus on her and she was your friend, why didn't you bring it up to her privately earlier? That's what you should have done.
Mitch, it's not the point. That's not the point. I'm not even mad. I've always said I'm not mad. I'm sad at the fact that Savvy hid a dogs, a supposedly dogs, and
She didn't unhide a dox. She unhid somebody that was talking shit
Oh,
about
no, not a dogs. No, they were talking shit about me. Yes, every comment was about me.
Well, okay, that's not a dox, Christy. You're all over the place here, man.
But the fact that when she was confronted, she said that she was having fun. And you know where she was? No,
Well,
she
maybe
said
she was having
on a panel at Ed.
That was said somewhere. I don't know the context of it.
No. Wait, John and Mitch, hold on for a second. She said that on a panel, Ed, that she unhid that because those were your rules, Locke. And that point, I do get it. Okay? But she did, when she unhid those comments, she did not read what was said. And I come on in a lot of YouTube channels, and when I hide or whatever, I read what has been said, okay? And everything was about me. Everything was about me. And she said,
And if the shoe was on the other foot, you would have kept them hidden, wouldn't you? That's what you're trying to say, as a friend. You would have kept them hidden.
But I learned that
That's it.
next day. The next day, okay? Not on Friday night when that happened. I learned that.
Okay. All right. Well, that's fine.
And that person was saying that I owed that person money, that I was gonna beat up her little sister, that a lot of shit was said about that. So that's my real problem with her, because she's savvy about me. Said that on panel, that she unhid those comments. Other things that happened 2 and 3 days afterwards.
I have a question. When you ban somebody, the comments are gone. Every fucking mod can still see the comments because it's marked in white lettering saying removed. When you unban somebody, those comments don't just magically fucking reappear, and you know that.
Savvy, you said on Edwards when we were talking, days one day or two afterwards,
that I
you said that no one. Yeah, you said it.
I keep showing the comments by unbanning. That's
Yes.
false. That's false. When you
It was not
unban
unbanning.
an
It was
account,
You can unhide the messages, though.
that's what it means. Unbanning is unhiding.
No, not the person, the message.
No,
That's
you
what's
cannot go back and unhide a message. The message is still hidden. The message is gone.
Yeah, you can unhide the person, but the messages still stay deleted.
No, it was not gone because people read it. People read it. People read it. No.
People read it because it was in
That's
chat.
my problem.
Yeah, they read it before it was
And you
removed.
did that. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, because watch. I will go
No.
down in his chat and I will time out or hide Pure Virus, and his messages will not fucking reappear. His messages will be gone.
Even
because
if
that's
you're
how
hiding.
it fucking
Yeah.
works.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But why would people still
So that makes your argument valid.
could go back and read?
You can't go back and read them.
No.
They read them when they were the original
Go look
message.
in chat. Pure Virus was hidden.
Unhidden.
He was unhidden.
I
Now go back
know.
and
I
chat
was
and tell
on
me
because
that
I
you
was
can
on
see that
panel
comment.
at that moment. No.
Christy,
I don't
go
even
into
remember
YouTube.
because
You are not a mod in this channel. Go into YouTube and tell me
No,
that
I'm
you
not.
can see Pure Virus's
No,
past
I'm not
comments.
anymore.
Because his comments are gone.
And you can't bring them back.
You can never bring those comments back
And
unless
what's
you
the point
copy
in
the
that?
screen. Unless you record the
I
screen.
said
Those
it was
comments
not
don't come back.
person. It was the comments. No, wait, Sabi. Don't twist it. I said it was the comments, not the person. Okay, and do not forget the
You just
fact
comments.
that you
You
said
cannot
no.
bring the comments back.
Do not talk about me. Okay, you send me a message telling me who the
Then
dox
why
was.
the fuck are you on a panel?
Because I want to say my truth.
Want me to talk
And
about
I have
you?
said
Then get
for
the
the
fuck
past
off of the
hour.
panel.
No, fuck you. I have said for
You
the
don't want to be
for
talked
the.
about? Then get your drunk ass off of a fucking panel.
No, I've never said I do not want it to
Because
be
now I
talked
do
about.
believe you're drunk.
Okay, I'm drunk and I'm high. I take pills. Yeah, savvy. Damn. Go fuck yourself. I have said that I have no proof that you're the
Well, of
one
course we
that
have no
talks
proof
me.
because it didn't happen.
Exactly. Yes. Thank you, Locke. But I do have proof that she unhid comments, that she sent screenshots
She
of
did not
my
unhide comments. She just
public.
showed you
Yes,
can't unhide
my
comments. You can just unhide the person.
Savvy sent. No, she did.
No, you can't.
She did.
It's impossible.
You can't do it, Christy.
Okay, comments.
I'm the channel owner. I cannot unhide a comment. I can look at it, but I cannot unhide it. I can't do
Okay,
it.
whatever.
Nobody can do it.
Comments
Can't
or username. Okay, comments or username, whatever. But they weren't hiding. And Savvy sent screenshots of my public, and I said it before last week, and I'm gonna say it again.
It was blacked out.
Public information, public. From my
The
Facebook.
only person that I here if I accidentally put the fuck on the screen, you don't deserve an apology. Whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't care about him.
I
don't even
blocked
know
out
his
all
real
of your
name or
public information.
Damn, Christy.
But before you did that, you sent those screenshots to 4 people.
Your info's blocked out. It doesn't matter. You tell everybody you're on Facebook.
Yeah.
When?
All the fucking
I
time.
said no. Mm-mm. I
Yes,
sent my
yes,
IG.
do.
It's Christine Marquez 80. I don't even use my Facebook. Okay? I do not tell
Right,
anyone
so
to
you
use my
forgot,
Facebook.
you forgot that shit was there. That's what happened. Right?
No, because Savvy went into my about and took a shot and sent those screenshots to 4 different people. I do not want to name them.
Yes,
and
you
I
did that
won't.
to prove that it was on a public-facing platform that anybody could have accessed, Christy. That was the whole point.
Why?
Why?
Because you're bitching about it.
Yeah, you're saying she's doxing you. No, actually, Facebook, you doxed yourself on Facebook. Yeah.
The docs, I don't care about the docs. No, I don't care about the docs. It's the fact that she was having fun, okay, hiding shit about me because it came from her voice, okay, on Edwards.
Okay, well, if she said she was having fun on
When
dogs,
she was at the hospital in your panel.
I've told you that I told her to do that. That was the rule that day on that panel. Nobody gets banned unless they're doxing somebody, and that wasn't a dox. They were just talking shit about you. Well, that's allowed.
You told me? You told me? Oh, wait,
No,
hold
I
on. I was not
tell you
even.
anything.
No, you did not tell me because I was not ever in your IG chat, group chat, secret chat that you had on IG. I was never there, so it's now it's non-existent. I think, because I've been told, and yeah. So I don't know what you're talking about. I was never told that people doxing and making fun of was permitted. I was not told about that.
I've never had a private server where doxing was permitted.
What? What? Can I prove you wrong, Locke?
Yeah.
Because people that are my friends people that are my friends, real friends, and I'm not saying you're not, and I'm talking to you, Locke.
But this has got nothing to do with the
Were in your IG group chat, and I was not. I was never in your group chat. Okay.
Yeah, we have an IG group chat, but
I was
nobody's
never
getting
in your
doxxed in
group
there.
chat, and okay, shut up. And when this happened, I knew, and people told me
Wait,
that
who are you
what
telling
that
to
there
shut
was
up?
an IG group chat with you, Sammy, and other people.
You shut the fuck up. Have a nice night.
Boom.
God damn. Tell me to shut
Holy
up on
shit.
my own panel. You don't run this shit. She is drunk or high or confused or stupid or something, bro. Dude. I'm trying to be cordial with you and explain the situation, and you keep going 7 different directions, and I can't follow you. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Trying to come across as not doing anything wrong, but the more you push, the worse you look. You know what I mean? Sometimes
Telling me to shut up on my own panel is not gonna fucking fly, Jack.
100%.
Have a nice night. That just ain't gonna happen. Sorry.
Yeah, less is more, right? When it comes to the situation, less is more. For sure.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you lost a friend, Savvy. I'm sure you're devastated.
Why don't you get up on the panel and you try to make me shut up back on? How about that?
Actually, I am devastated. I liked her as a friend.
It is sad that these things happen, right? But it is.
Well, and it's over something. She's wrong. She's fucking wrong.
Yeah, I'm saying that. I'm just saying that. Yeah.
And we're trying to explain it to her, and it's not working.
No.
I don't know what to do. So I don't know.
But that's what happens when the whole world's involved on panels, right? If they'd done it privately, if she'd gone to Savvy privately, and we wouldn't be here.
Yeah, that's probably
trying to show face, right? She's trying to show
See,
face.
John, here's the thing. That's the way we used to do this. You know, somebody get a little sideways at each other, and they'd go in DMs and sort it out.
Yeah.
I mean, it might start on panel or end on panel or be mentioned on panel or whatever, but my God, every little thing's got to be out in public. I don't think this helps.
All right.
Doesn't help. Doesn't help.
I'm going back to bed. I gotta be up in 6 hours.
All right. Nice, Evan. Holy shit. And I wasn't gone.
No, she's in chat. Have fun with that.
Well, that's fine. She can be in chat, but shut up. Really? No.
Shut your face. Shut your face, Doc.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
No.
I pay for this fucking StreamYard. I'll talk all I want. I don't know, man. I try to be fair with people. I try to be chill with people.
Yeah, you can only go so far, bro. Again,
Dude, it's like I'm getting. First of all, I'm getting nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
So there is that. You know, it's I don't like spinning my wheels. It's just frustrating to me. And you know, yeah, I'm just not gonna have it. So have a nice night. Have a nice night. Maybe go drink some water and get some sleep. Yeah.
It just gets too really personal. You can see it, right? Like, you can see that she's meaning it. She's just not explaining herself at all in any way whatsoever. And it's not going to go anywhere that way. You know what I mean? Like, you're not...
Yeah, it's just going to get worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just sad to watch. Like, it's just stop, man. Please. Just...
And it is sad, man. They were the best of friends. Hell, you couldn't separate the two of them. And, you know, yeah, I don't know. You can see she's drunk. Dude, I don't know. I get something.
Yeah, everyone's opinion on this now is irrelevant. I mean, it's between the two of them. So.
Something ain't right, but yeah. Give it a few days and talk about it in DMs maybe if you want to, but it ain't, we're not getting anywhere with it here, so. On to the next bit of fuckery.
Christy, your behavior was so poor that people actually chose Savvy over you.
Now, what's
That's-
that? How do you take that?
No,
Nice,
I'm just
kid.
saying, Savvy is not. People are not nice to Savvy, right?
Yeah.
People are very mean to Savvy. In fact, what I was going to say is that if Christy had done this to anyone else, people would be. But because she was doing it to Savvy, she was kind of getting away with it. In fact,
Yeah.
when Christy went on Bill Powell's stream, Christy worked her magic and told Bill Powell her version of events. And because Bill Powell had had a negative experience with Savvy, he was inclined to believe Christy. So he gobbled up every word she said.
Well, I mean, you know, I guess it's needed talked about. It didn't seem right when she first come up. Other people were talking about other shit, and it's just okay, I'll work it in somewhere.
It was quite an in-depth conversation about something totally different, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I thought it was kind of rude to interrupt them talking about their stuff, because I wasn't even really in the conversation that much, but you know, sometimes you got to let people cook, man. It's the whole point of these panels. But anyway, yeah.
About me. How about go get that case number? Instead of talking shit to me, go get Edward's open CP case fucking case number. Go get it. Not if he's gonna say shit like that. Fuck him. I'm over it. I'm just gonna start being mean to people now like I'm being treated. I'm gonna treat people how I'm treated. I'm not even gonna try to be cordial anymore or try to be nice or any of that like I have been in the chat rooms and everything. I'm not gonna be nice anymore. I'm gonna be a fucking shithead just like they are. Yep. What comes around goes around.
Yeah, that was me that timed out, or banned whoever was just saying stupid stuff, because I'm not playing that. So fuck it. Get banned. Don't fucking bitch about it. Just get out. Don't come back on your little stupid fucking alt account, because you're just gonna get cussed out. So.
Yep. Channel alert can do what she pleases.
I don't get people coming in and telling you how to run your panel, or oh, you got power tripping mods. No, the mods know what their job is, and if you don't
Literally,
like it,
they do the same thing to me. I literally can go into Cap's fucking stream and get fucking timed out within 2 seconds if I say hi.
Hi.
Or, like the other day, I was in fucking not Locks. What was the other day with FTK? Whoever, Tommy Boy Studios. FTK timed me out, or whoever timed me out and fucking shit for no reason.
For no reason. Yep.
We've given everybody chances. Junipers, Edwards. I've given a few people chances in mine. There are some people though. Are you still mad at me? I'm not mad at you. Calling me names, just wondering. No, I'm not mad at you, Pure Virus. And if I called you names, I'm sorry. I'm just upset. I'm mad. I'm angry. I've been pushed to a different. I try to be nice to everybody. I really do. I am not on YouTube to fight with people or to harm people or to hurt people's feelings. I've never been that person. But I am at the point where I am just so sick of it. And if they want me to be mean and nasty like they are, that's what they're going to get back. And I apologize for, I don't even remember what name I called you. Probably an idiot or something. I don't know. And I don't apologize often because I say what I mean and I mean what I say. But if I did say something to you out of line, I'll apologize for that.
Chili Fisher.
I'm not mad at you as long as you're not gonna go run your mouth about me in chat rooms. Or participate in trying to harm others.
Yeah, well, that's not going to happen. That's a Pure Virus.
Because people really don't. They don't think like they're online harassing people, trying to hurt people. you really don't know what somebody's mental state is in. Especially in this day and age, we really don't.
Yeah,
and
no
why
shit.
would you try to push somebody to a certain point where they may or could take their own life?
Right.
And I know I made fun of.
It seems like Edward like that. He would try to dox people and bash and mess with people first. Right? I mean, that's my comprehension of it. So, reap what you sow, witch.
For saying this before. But
And
if
I
it
was
really
making fun of her
happened,
saying-
they wouldn't be laughing. They know this happens. You people know this happens.
Because this is the internet. You don't know what somebody's really going through when you're fucking talking about people's fucking looks, kids, fucking job, everything.
You just don't. You know? Or convicting somebody basically for having child porn when he doesn't even have a case. Could you imagine that said about you by a bunch of people? Like accusing you of something you know you didn't do, and you went through the justice system, you went to court fucking a bunch of times, and you're literally being called that? A lot of people pure virus, but these people that keep going after Edward, they think it's funny. They think it's funny. And I've brought up this before about people killing themselves because of this shit. They make fun of me for saying that. I'm speaking the truth. Could any of you live with yourself? The 83 people watching. Could you?
I don't think none of you gives a fuck. I think she could. I think she'd be okay with that shit. She'd be all right. She'd probably just go on tomorrow like it's okay.
She might be. But I can't believe everybody is that hateful and evil in their souls to not care about that.
And to taunt people to the edge.
I can't. I mean, Edward may seem like he's fine to you guys.
Right.
Right?
But you don't know what he's going through on the inside because he doesn't talk about it because he doesn't have to or want to because people fucking just drag his fucking name through the fucking dirt back again, over and over and over and over and over and over and then
there was many people that saw that he tried to talk about it in the beginning, and then the things were getting recorded and put on the internet. I mean, and then people were twisting words around. He didn't mean, you know, Alex asked him one thing, Edward fucking replied to the real charges at hand, which were the drugs. So he got, you know, Alex asked one question, he replied differently. I mean, can't you even think that could have happened? Can you not think how nervous Edward may have been with everybody accusing him of this shit? I mean, can you imagine being that person when you know that all these people have convicted you? Because that's what they've done. They've convicted Edward and there's not even a case number. But why aren't they going after Draggin Streams? Tommy is not reporting real Preds that legitimately have shit in their fucking phones and shit. When there's logs and chat logs and evidence and they're not being turned in, no drag streams over that. None. And that's the predator catcher community, guys. That's the predator catcher community. So you spend all these times talking to people, getting all these logs, getting your little fucking stupid binders ready, but then you don't turn in the shit that the officers are asking for. Okay? And for the people that missed it, gonna drop it again, so you can't say I'm lying. There it all is. Documents from the police station, documents from the court website, all of it's in that little link right there. It's not made up.
No offense. I only started talking about people after these people dragged me for weeks and I didn't respond. I think about my fucking in streams and I couldn't even say stuff in streams when I first came back to this community because people would drag me so fucking bad.
After you apologized for 10 million times already.
Right. So only dragging people because people continue to drag me. I don't say it like, dude, if I have a problem, if people weren't talking about me, I would not be up here talking about nobody. But people talk about me all the time. So
they do.
I'm not gonna fucking say anything about anybody.
Yeah.
Dragging anybody. I'm gonna drag somebody because I've been drugged. So that's it. That's my fucking point right there. Sorry, somebody said that in the comments. Who's Haystack's post about me?
No, Noah, go to Edward's streams that he's recently done. Go to Nunya's. Go to Ryan's. Go to Cap's. I'm going to say go to Bobby Joe's because of what was done in her chat room. I didn't listen to her video, so I can't speak on that. I only know by what I saw in the chat room. Go check all that out. Check my streams out. Check Juniper's streams out. And Edward's streams out. There's been no dragging. But I think yesterday there was 3 on About All of Us. Go look. You can go look. I don't private my videos. They're up. Juniper hasn't privated hers. They're up. Edward hasn't privated his. They're up. So go look and tell me what dragging streams we've been doing. And then go look at Ryan's, Cap's, Nunya's, and a few others. Go look there. Here, I'll give you my channel. Let me grab it for you. And you can see that that is not done. I'll go get my channel. And this will tell you what Angela G is about. Here you go. Here's my channel. Okay. You have Juniper's channel, because you'll see what's been going on over there. Everybody got, no problem, Noah. You got Edward's channel, so you can go listen to his last streams. Oh, and you can go to Locksmith's live too, 2 Fridays in a row. You can go check out that one too. And that's just fucking shit on Edward, though. And am I angry about that? Fuck yeah.
Snip. Hold on. Let me go back to the comment. Didn't Ed have a dragging stream for Toe? When was this? Because I know that wasn't recently, because everyone, I've seen everyone showing respect for Toe since he passed away, so don't fucking bring some old ass shit up in here.
He did say some negative stuff about Toe, but it was factual and what happened, and he dropped it. He didn't
How long ago was that?
He didn't do no 8-hour drag stream. We didn't all start up different streams one after the other. Nobody was dragging Toe. No. I think he talked for 10 minutes about it or something like that.
How long though?
That he recently, I think it was a little recent.
Oh, like it was before he or after he passed away?
After.
Oh, it was? Okay, I didn't know that. Sorry. I was over here trying to, my bad. I was just shut up then.
No, I think he did some little thing. I think he did some little, I don't know, 10-minute thing or whatever. There was no 8-hour stream on my channel and dragging Toe, and then an 8-hour stream on Edwards, and then an 8-hour stream on Juniper's. No, we don't do that. But Nunya, Ryan, and Cap and all those freaks do. I don't hear anybody saying anything bad about that. Why not?
We do long streams, but it's not dragging and being rude. We just talk about random bullshit.
Yeah, you can literally go listen to the big long streams we do, and it will bore you to fucking legitimately bore you to death. So go check out everybody's streams. I want you to check out Ryan's, Cap's, Nunya's. Who else? I think they're the worst ones. You will want to check out Locksmith's this Friday and last Friday. And then I want you to go to my channel and Juniper's channel and Edward's channel. And you tell me who's dragging who. It's simple. It's
But
totally
yes,
simple.
yes, simp. I just called him a cunt. Simp. I just said yes. We have long streams, but we don't have long streams dragging people.
Correct.
And Simp, Juniper doesn't do that. Like she says stuff here and there, but she's not constantly wanting to be in the drama. She's not. I know.
No,
I know her. She's not like this. She's not gonna make a panel about 8 hours to talk shit about somebody. She's not gonna do that because that's not her. So
It's not sitting there
I don't
searching
care
people
enough.
up. We're not putting
Right.
people's private information out on our streams. We're not putting
making
people's phone numbers
condescending
out. We're not
rotten
putting
jokes
people's
about
private
them.
calls out or private messages out. We're not doing any of that. Any of it.
So
You may
we all
hear
think that- some of us don't live in Colorado. We did stay up to watch Rod blow. It was interesting.
Simp, I live in Colorado, so I watch that shit on the 9 o'clock news at night. So
Why
and in the
wouldn't we
morning.
stay up to watch it?
How many of
That
these
shit was
people
on every single one. A couple
that
times.
stream actually donated to help the family left behind? Yeah, exactly.
I really don't want that shit, that dragon shit in my
know
space.
that.
And my friends know that. And sometimes shit pops
No.
off because shit's gonna pop off. But
Well, if we had to respond, they were dragging Juniper all over the fucking place. I mean, can she not respond for an hour of a 8-hour stream?
You guys are
No,
sitting there
no,
saying she
I'm
fucks
not
her
allowed
neighbor
to
for weed and
respond,
everything
no.
else.
I'm
You guys
not
are fucking.
allowed to react.
Sorry,
They're
guys.
allowed to react. They're allowed to react when it's done to them, allegedly. But
They do it for
they-
hours
half
and
the
hours
time-
and hours.
they make
Hours.
shit- half the time they make shit up and then they drag people about it. So it's not even true stuff they're dragging about.
No, it's ridiculous. But we talk about somebody for 10 minutes or today longer because I'm pushed. I'm gonna say everything I want to say now.
Yeah, I know.
I've
And
let so much go by that because it's like, why bother? Why bother? Why bother? But today it's like, no, this is getting to be ridiculous. Someone's gonna get hurt. You just
someone's gonna hurt themselves.
and the people involved are known. I mean, if something happens to my friend, I know who did it. I know who was a part of it. And yes, Nunya, that's why I've been recording everything. Yes, Nunya, that's why, so that the law will know who to hold accountable if anything happens to anybody. And yes, the chat's being recorded. Yes, because those people would be held accountable as well.
Oh shit! I never seen JT Colfax in my shit before. Hey JT Colfax, welcome. Sorry, I had to say something because I've never seen him in here before.
Of course, JT.
Hi, Colfax.
There's still no case number put in the chat room.
I feel so honored to have you in here, JT.
JT.
Shit, JT doesn't even come into my chats. Whatever, JT.
So I've gave everybody a couple challenges. I know no one's
Let
gonna
the
do it.
record show I wear women's clothing. Well, good for you, Sim. It's comfortable, isn't it? If you're getting the
Let-
right stuff, it is.
The record can be shown by visiting all of our channels, and you tell me who's doing the dragging and the defaming and all of that, and searching people and putting their information on their channels. You tell me who's doing that, and tell me who's not doing it. So easy. It's so easy. But no, people rather be followers than just do the simple tasks that I asked. There's still no open CP suspect case being put in the channel. There's no number being put in here still. I think only 2 people did my test to key in their social security number and then key in their phone number. I think only maybe 2 people did that. I'm trying to get people to, look at this stuff for themselves. Don't even fucking believe what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
There's been no dragging streams over a predator catcher that doesn't turn in the catches. None. Oops, I put my own link in there. I gotta go back and get that other one. So there's literally a catcher in the so-called catcher community that you gotta protect that doesn't fucking turn the information in. Those are the predator catchers that are protected. That's not a predator catcher to me. It's a fucking dude that's out there fucking harassing people and fucking getting money for it, but not turning in the evidence. No wonder why he's in lawsuits. It's all about the money for him, and that's all it's about. Because if it literally was about saving the kids and being a real catcher, you turn that shit in. If an officer or department asks you for the shit, you fucking email it to them. You go down there, you give it to them.
Exactly. Like, why is it so hard when you record this stuff? That's why you ripped it for your body cam. That's why you have the shit recorded to begin with. It's not just for entertainment. It's supposed to go to the police to help these people get convicted. But no.
It's not turned in. And the evidence is all on that channel that's been dropped through this whole damn chat. Like, from the fucking department, from the court, from the sheriff. No, nobody does any one after the other dragging panels on that, though. I don't want anyone to get dragged, first of all. But why are you going to drag Edward over this open CP case that has no case number? There's no case. There's no investigation. There's no case number.
Without a case number, you can't get anything else. So if there's a case number, there is nothing else.
But I do have to say, YouTube celebrity, I do have to say, at least PHI turns in her fucking information. I will say that. I will.
For sure.
She does.
She does. When she's not catching. Look at her antics when she's not catching. She makes up lies. She fucking.
I know all that.
Here's
the drama, just like
everybody else. But even Ryan had a decent catch the other day that went perfectly, and the cops were involved. That doesn't mean he's not a lying little.
I'm not fond of her character, but as far as if we're talking catchers, she does do a fucking good job.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to say something good about somebody that a bunch of people don't like. I am not afraid to do that. I am my own person, and I do like watching her catches. Of course, I would never go in because I'm hated by them, but I do watch her catches.
Yeah, same.
And I
don't chat, but I watch.
And she does turn the shit in. So regardless if we all hate her or not hate her,
she does what they're supposed to be doing.
She does do it as me being a person that used to watch the stuff on TV, you know, not these people on the internet. She does what I hope would be done. You know, if you're a catcher, your intention, right, is to get a prosecution.
Rich, if Tommy's caseload is too big and he can't turn in the evidence because of that, then maybe he needs to stop taking so many cases on. Because I mean, why PHI only gets a case every couple of months? That's okay because maybe that's the only way she could do that is a couple of months. Like, don't fucking be talking shit about.
If you have this big team of people, why can't they print out stuff for him or send information in? It's like
delegation is key.
That busy.
Delegation.
That's
all it is.
Your wife, like, then you need to slow down and you need to work on doing the things you said you were. Somebody else created a website, and it's not a website I'd ever log into. Are you kidding?
I mean, you can appoint 1 or 2 people to be your administrators and submit the information. Respond to the emails that the department is sending you. Scan and email what they want. It's easy. It's not that fucking hard.
I think Tom B doesn't turn the evidence in on purpose. That's my theory, but that's all I'm going to say about
He
that.
doesn't want to do the work, and that's a lot of the work is the paperwork, the courthouse, the going to the police station, talking to the cops. But that's a part of catching the predators and getting them off the street. Isn't that what catching's all about?
Yeah, it is a race with Tommy. Everybody want, yeah.
I mean, when we all watched Bill Hansen, did he just go talk to the person and then not give in any info?
Listen, I think
No.
Tom B deadass fucking doesn't turn in Tommy's evidence on purpose, bro. So that's all I'm gonna say about that. There's something funny with that motherfucker.
He
Just
doesn't
saying.
want to do the legwork. He just wants to be a show. Have it be a show with these people out in front of his camera and all this excitement, and he got a catch. It's not a catch.
You
'cause
could
he's
get
not-
fucking thousands of dollars in donations at a time.
It's not a catch.
It doesn't have money for a lawyer. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. I be watching Tommy sometimes and listening to all the donations he gets. He calls them out, bro. You add that shit up.
Yeah, but he doesn't call them all out.
I'm gonna say Alex is a real catcher, and I'm gonna say PHI is a real catcher. That's my opinion. You guys can take it or leave it. They turn the shit in and make shit happen.
Yeah, so does PCI. PCI,
Okay.
PCM. Yep, they
And
do too.
that's thank you for putting that out there.
Yep.
I only know the certain ones I pay attention to that I like.
Yeah.
And I was liking that WV channel until recently. I saw that person getting all up in the stuff, and I was like, oh, okay. So much for that.
Scooter Gene talks to the cops too. He makes sure he throws in all his shit. Scooter Gene.
Courtney Elizabeth, you know, she
So
does
you
a
guys
great
know
job.
a lot more than I
Yeah.
do. I don't. It's just turned me off from watching really any so-called catchers because
Yeah.
it's just
Louis
put a bad
Bell?
taste in my mouth. You know. So, yeah. Any other good ones you guys list that actually turn them in? I don't watch.
Exactly, Deborah.
Really not my thing. I'm in the 1A community. I watch Cop Watchers.
I think Daph's the only one I really like that's not fucking. I mean, I know he goes to the cops, but he hits them too. So like, he doesn't. I don't think he does it all the time. I'm not sure. I don't know, but I'm not gonna speak on that. But like I said, I like them because they hit him. But I know that's like wrong and stuff, but I think it's funny. Just saying.
Well, people know, some of my friends know I was speaking highly of that channel, the CPP WV.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like those women. I think they're funnier than hell. I like what they were doing as far as predator catching, but then I recently saw them in a chat partaking, and I was like, done. Not going in there anymore.
Yeah.
They ruined what I thought about their channel.
The other day they had the predator like saying mean stuff to Jeff, like in the chat. What? Like, what's that?
See,
I'm serious.
I
That's
lost
what happened.
I lost respect. And you guys know because I was like, yeah, I like this channel, and some did not.
Right.
Because of the whole Tommy thing, and I'm like, I could give two fucks about the Tommy thing. You guys know that. And it's like,
Right.
if I like the catch person and you know, it's a decent chat room, then I'll go in there. But when I saw them recently partaking in another chat room, it ruined it for me, the viewer, of watching a predator catching channel.
Right.
It just did.
And to be
Like,
honest, I
okay.
like Bupak too. Oh, sorry, Mom. Go ahead.
No, I'm done.
I like
that's
Bupak
one
too.
thing. Yeah.
Let him rest in peace. I like Bupak. He worked with the cops too, I think, but he stabbed their tires and stuff, so that's not good. Can't do shit like that.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's some people that go do outlandish shit, but
I wouldn't say
they're
Bupak is a
still-
criminal
they're
though.
still turning shit
Crossroads.
in and, like, you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
I just think there's so many hypocritical people in this place. Say
Yeah.
one thing and do another, and then lie about doing things that they've clearly done live on YouTube,
Thanks, JFK.
and get mad at people when people have finally just gotten fed up and had enough, who aren't just random nobodies because who are you? I don't see you in chats. I don't, because you've made it an uncomfortable place to go to be in chat. Catches used to be fun to be in. They're not anymore.
Dominique.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, you want me to go back to asking for the CP suspects?
No.
You want me to go back to that, Dominique?
We could ask everybody that for 2 hours. Like I've been on my live for almost 3 hours and 10 minutes now, and
And I've been up here for about
nobody brought it to me.
Still asking. You want me to go back to that subject, Dominique? Still fucking waiting. And then I will go live at some point on
I didn't know.
Edward.
I'm sorry, I took it wrong. I apologize for snapping at you. I just was making sure. 'Cause, I mean, I know that they worked with the cops too. I just think it's funny when they hit them. I think it's fucking hilarious, and I'm allowed to have that opinion. So stay tuned. I'm sure. I think evidence. I'm not sure though. Don't quote me on that.
Like I said, I don't watch many of them because the ones I first started hearing, as I started paying attention to, they turned out to be pieces of fucking shit. So I'm very limited in the catcher stuff. I'm sub to a lot of 1A people. So that's a community that I'm in, is the 1A. And there are some shitty fucking 1A'ers out there, and there's some wonderful ones. So that's the community I watch. You guys watch bread catching. I watch them getting bad calls off the street.
What's 1A? Sorry. I haven't
First auditors. Some people call them cop watchers.
Okay.
There are some shitty ones, but there are some really, really, really good ones too. And they actually get these cops fucking prosecuted, fucking taken in. And then they follow them to make sure they don't get hired somewhere else. They caught one guy doing that shit. So that's the community I watch. I like to get bad cops off the street.
That's good. I don't like bad cops either. Like those people the ones that did Elijah McClain dirty, I hope they fucking get some prison time.
Yeah.
The one did, but we the other one.
I'm into that. Then you can only watch so much of so much, and I've been a part of the 1A community for a long time. And there's some channels that are just so fucking good. They know their laws, they know the Constitution, and the majority of these cops don't even know the Constitution. They know nothing about it.
Oh no.
So, those are pretty exciting to watch.
What do you think about sovereign citizens, Angela?
You know, I haven't looked into that too much to be knowledgeable enough to speak on it. I don't like our government anymore, if that helps.
Nobody should. It's fucking trash.
Over the last several years of what I've seen, it's made me not ever gonna vote again. The government, I can't stand our government, and I can't stand any politicians, because when they get in, they do what they want anyway. And they've proved it by shutting people's businesses down, taking people's jobs, forcing things.
Fuck the government. Me too. That's how I feel too. Fuck the government.
Fuck the government. And I'm a cop supporter if I see them doing good.
Right.
I'm kind of have like, yeah, yeah. I'm not on the cop side unless I see them doing something good, because I've seen too much and personal experiences. Now, do I get along with all my cop station? Sure do. I know them all because of past work that I used to do. I know all of them, get along with them perfectly well, have a few of their phone numbers. All cops aren't bad, but a lot of cops are. That's how I'll say. Yes. Correct. Yeah, well, supposedly we're already on the watch list, jack off, so, you know, not the first time someone said the FBI was watching me. Several years ago, some channel said they were watching me, so I went out in the backyard with binoculars live streaming, going, FBI, where are you? FBI. And then another lady of mine said the FBI was coming to her house, so she kept making fresh pots of coffee like all day, and no FBI was showing up. It's like, yeah, I'm already on that watch list, so hey. Oh, Shadowbox. You know about Shadowbox, huh?
What the hell is that? Is that
Oh,
when you get
God.
banned from somewhere?
Oh, Shadowbox is a whole different thing. It's kind of like Cicada 3301 and fucking all this other weird shit on the internet.
That's extra shit. I don't want to hear about that.
It's a rabbit hole, and I was not interested in it, but I know about it.
Oh my god, I can't stop yawning. Why am I so tired?
Hey Wes, let's talk about wrestling. What do you think about the Vince McMahon thing, Wes? That shit's vile. Sorry, we can still finish what we're talking about. Sorry, Wes said something about wrestling, and that's my shit. I love wrestling.
You can change the subject. It's your channel.
Go, Wes, go. Go with your wrestling talk.
No, Mom, I know. I feel like nobody's gonna give us the case number, so let's just fucking change the subject.
Move on. Yep.
Point proven.
Don't know. Damn you, West. I know, right, Dominique? I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. In my robe, I will go make my coffee.
I'm making mine in my antisocial butterfly.
What? Say it. I'm not gonna hate you, Wes. Say it. It's probably my opinion too.
Yeah, say it. Just say it. We're all saying what we say.
I have a lot of negative shit to say against the WWE and Vince McMahon and all that shit. Because WWE, they're wiping Vince McMahon away from the whole thing. He's not on any kind of like websites anymore or anything. They took him off of there already. You guys even hear me?
Yeah. I was mumbling, but I hear you. Yes. Sorry. I was being rude.
Oh, it's okay. I've been cutting you off all day.
Everyone who thinks wrestling would hate your opinion. Well, so what?
No, but I already know your ass is gonna get banned. Let me just go ahead and ban you just because you're here.
No. Oh.
Dumb. I banned that motherfucker just because he came in here.
Alright, I'm making coffee also because I can't stop yawning. I guess it's gonna be a late night again. I'm not fully leaving you. I can still hear you.
I unbanned everybody. I unbanned everyone except for Nunya. And you guy. Everyone is, but now there's like 10,000 people banned again. Like everyone's banned again. Is everyone? Oh wait, where'd everyone go? It's quiet as fuck now. I'm gonna mute myself too.
I'm not muted.
Hey JT. No.
I'm just not looking at the screen at the moment. I'm making some coffee.
Haystack, he was on very thin ice today, so he got banned really quick. I think. Because I unbanned him because he asked me to unban him, and I just wanted to. I think it's funny sometimes, but he's been coming at me lately, and he can just stay banned because I'm not putting up with this shit anymore. I don't even know who you are. No offense. I'm not giving you a wrench, buddy. Hi JT, you drink coffee in 4 in the afternoon? Oh, where's FCC?
Obviously.
I know he's on the shit list, but where is he? Is he okay?
I don't usually drink caffeinated coffee at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but I'm gonna right now. Where the fuck
I don't
is
like
Cheeky Chops? Yeah, Wes needs his wingman. Where's Cheeky Chops? He's probably fishing.
Cheeky Chops have to be saying some fucking sexual ass stuff sometimes. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Because you had a left field. What the fuck? Because you had a left field real quick.
I'm like, what the fuck, Cheeky? I'm like, we're talking about something serious, and he's just talking about weird stuff.
Sometimes I just have to delete the comments. Like, I can't even.
JT Colfax, Kelly is banned and blocked on my account, so I don't see him anywhere. Which is a good thing, because he looks like Garth from Wayne's World. And he picks on me all the time.
Excellent.
I don't want to go into the sun if I can avoid it. That's right, Jim. I better sit like that and walk around it. I just didn't have that field of view going to be pick up the mesa.
The lunatic is on the grass. The lunatic is on the grass. Remembering games and daisy chains and laughs. Got to keep the loonies on the path. The lunatic is in the hall. The lunatics are in my hall. The paper holds their folded faces to the floor. And every day the paper boy brings more. And if the dam breaks open many years too soon, and if there is no room upon the hill, and if your head explodes Luke. Luke, I am your father.
Aw, I've interrupted happy time. Look, your father wants you to check out the delay problems we're having at the loading dock. Now I know you'd love to just sit there and keep being not slim, but we gotta work a little today, okay?
That was from Star Wars.
I know.
What up, y'all? Are we good? Let's go. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's let some people get up in here. Happy Saturday, y'all. Is my mic good? Can I get a moment in the chat if my mic is good? Let's go. We're going to do a little review here. We're going to drag. We're going to do our thing because there was some shit happened last night. Shout out to Locke. He had a good fucking panel last night. Locke had a great panel last night. Let us fucking live. Let us fucking do the fucking CP suspect shit. I ran amok last night. We had crusty ass JT with his crusty ass socks. Cap. Bro, I got your ass. I fucking owned you. Sit your ass down and wash your socks. Little Preddie Eddie. Did you guys see that shit last night? I tried to come up and fucking Todd and Preddie Eddie fucking left so quick. Oh, Cap's coming up. I don't want to be around here. Sorry, bitch. You ain't wanted around here. So I'm gonna keep applying pressure where it's needed. You understand? Ooh, I love it. Ed's still a CP suspect. We got fucking never more. This motherfucker had his fucking dentures out, trying to talk shit, bruh. Put your teeth in before you start talking shit, bruh. It's not a J. Oh, Telly, are you saying JT's obsessions? That yeah, he was just blathering. He was losing every fucking battle on there. And I didn't even come up on panel. These motherfuckers scattered like roaches. Are you that fucking pressed for me? Little Preddie, is that what it is? Like you can't stand it? I just got questions, bro, and I just want to ask the questions. That's it. But it's that bad. This bitch had to drop he left Locke's panel and had his own stream because he couldn't handle the fucking pressure. And then Nevermore, oh, it's Black History Month. You fucking past. If someone murdered my brother, I would still go and visit him. You fucking loser. Hold it up high. These motherfuckers Eddie got y'all in your pocket. He's a CP suspect. You're defending that shit. This is a child protecting community. You don't fucking support CP suspects. And we're not going to let this shit ride. Do you guys not understand that? It's not going to stop. Angela G, with your surprised look all the time, with your fucking fucked up ass eyebrows. We're not going to let this shit drive. Eddie is going to be pressed 100% until he shows his paperwork, you guys. 100%. And it's not going to stop. I don't know about you guys, but CP suspects are not allowed anywhere around us. Like nowhere. And it's not going to stop. Not gonna stop. 100%. We're keeping our foot on their fucking necks, and it's gonna keep happening. I'm glad they can stay over there in that fucking corner. No, bitch, I'm coming to your fucking corner. Show the fucking paperwork. If you're not a fucking suspect and we're doing this all wrong, please prove us wrong. Until then, we're gonna keep applying pressure, you fucking loser. And again, did you guys see that shit? This bitch, I asked for the link last night because I wanted to come up and ask questions because we can't catch this motherfucker. This motherfucker, he's a meth head. He's in a fucking closet doing, what's the closet size? Is it 6x8 or fucking 5x6? Whatever it is. It's a small closet with wood panels. And this motherfucker's smoking indoors with a fucking electric panel right next to him, bro. Ed, that shit ain't right. And again, I asked you this question plenty of times last night, Angela, and you didn't want to fucking answer it. How many times has your house been raided from your kids for CP? Or how many times has your house been raided because of your kids, Angela? Can you give me that one question? Answer that one time. How many times has your house been raided? Or any of you guys in the chat right now, how many of you guys have had your house raided? How many of you guys have had your parents' house raided? Any of you guys? Can you give me that answer? Put a 1 in your chat if you've ever had your parents' house raided for fucking meth or CP. Talking to you, Preddie Eddie. Any of you guys. And again, I asked another question. Angela, would you be proud of your kid if they had your house raided for that shit? Just a question. And she couldn't answer it. It was none of their business. That's a weird fucking thing. Like you slide step so bad that you can't answer that simple question. I'm just curious. It's weird, you guys. And we're not gonna let this shit slide here. This fucking loser wants to fucking pop alive after R.I.P. Toe. And drinking Mountain. Bro, you're a fucking loser. You're a CP suspect that don't see his kids ever. What'd you buy your kids for Christmas? When's your kid's birthday? What are you getting your kids for their birthday, bud? That's one thing I would like to ask. What are you getting your kids for their fucking birthday? Silence. I could hit the fucking crickets soundbite. Fuck it. I'm doing it. But the guy has no fucking sense of this shit. You're not no voice of reason. No CP suspect has a voice of reason. And until you show that your fucking name is cleared, we are going to keep pressing on your fucking neck. Do you understand that, Preddie Eddie? Do you get that? And then, nevermore, I'll defend the CP suspect until this bitch said, if this bitch killed his brother, would you go still see him in jail? And he said, yes, I would. Bruh, he don't have much time in this world because he's old as fuck. And that's another thing. I don't understand why these old people just keep coming up and supporting this fucking loser. But hey, I'm here for all that shit. And we're gonna just keep on running it up, bro. We're gonna keep running it up. We're gonna keep on pressing. We're gonna keep dragging. Because you know what? CP suspect in my book it's a L, bro. And if you could show anything that we're wrong, please do. I don't understand. Like, again, Mitch, he keeps on bringing this up. Can he just devices show of the police station? They'll get when they see you face to face, they'll give you your stuff back because you didn't do anything wrong. He can't even do that. Think about that, guys. Think about that. It's a sad situation over here. But again, we're not, and he wants to go live every day on his 2.5. I got you, bro. Got you. We're gonna keep pressing you. And then Pussy Boy Studios. You like that intro? You like the title? Shit's lit, right? And I did that from my mom's house. Pussy Boy Studios. How about that? Is that even better? You got anything else? The show, Pussy Boy Studios. And again, Pussy Boy Studios. You can come up here. I'll drop the link for you, buddy. I got time today. I'll drop the link for Preddie Eddie because I got questions for him. I got questions for Pussy Boy Studios. All that shit. I just want to know. I got questions, bruh. And you guys want to run around and do all this other shit? Bring the shit to the main part. And little Preddie Eddie said, "Oh, if I got an issue with someone, I'll talk to him straight up." Bruh, I'm right here. And I've been trying to, anytime I try to fucking talk to you, you run. Last night, you guys, I asked for the link to get on Locks. He said, "Oh, if Cap's coming up here, I'm not doing it. I'm leaving." And then even fucking bitch ass Todd, go fucking hop in a dumpster and find some scrap metal to fucking turn in, you little piece of shit. You're a turd. You're a piece of shit. you're a grifting piece of shit. Every fucking thing is, oh, I'm going live with fucking my boy Young Sav. Sav didn't even fucking show up. You're a fucking loser, Todd. Your content is fucking nothing. You're a fucking loser that don't work. You walk around your oh, house is getting ready. Bro, get a fucking job. How about that, Todd? Oh, I can't get a job because of my back, but you can fucking go live and stream other people that their house is getting raided. How about you go to Ed's house and see about his house getting raided? How about that? His house got raided. We know about that. Very, very true, right? And what's up with your big bro? What's up, Ed? What's up with your big bro, huh? What's up with that case? You want to post, let's get a shout out to so-and-so. No, bitch, let's talk about your fucking case. Let's talk about that. Oh, what case? The case that's fucking open, you fucking idiot. You and your brother. What's going on with that? You keep on trying to translate that shit to meth. No. CP and meth are two different things. I don't know about y'all, but CP and meth are two different things. If you guys understand what I'm saying, please let me know. CP and meth are not the same thing. Oh, facts. He got coffee filters. This bitch got coffee filters out of a fucking trash can and said, oh, this is good shit, guys. I'm taking this home. What the fuck are you gonna do with old coffee filters, Todd? Who the fuck even uses coffee filters nowadays? Don't you use a K-cup? But no, Todd's a broke-ass bitch that got fucking dirty-ass walls. Why don't you clean your walls? Do a live while you're cleaning your fucking walls, Todd. You fucking broke-ass bitch. Got Preddie Eddie over here, and Todd, that's my brother. You guys are fucking weird. Todd, you really want a CP suspect as your fucking brother? Are we gonna call you Rich now or what? What's the fucking name? This is bullshit. Y'all got this whole thing fucked up. I've been waiting for this. So let me drop the link if they're man enough to go. Pussy Boy Studios, calling you out. 100%. Did you like that intro, Pussy Boy Studios? I'm pretty sure. You know how long this shit's gonna go? FM went one step, but I think I did a little better than FM, right? Pussy Boy Studios, you like that? It was fucking lit. And how about that title? Ha, ha, shit's lit, right? Watch me work. I got this. Pussy Boy. I liked your little comments last night, and I did this shit from my mom's house, and I'm doing this live from my mom's house right now, Pussy Boy Studios. What else are you gonna say? What content do you have? Pull up, bitch. Got you. I promise. You guys are gonna hear this bitch, Pussy Boy Studios, and I'm calling it right now. Lottery ticket shit. This bitch is gonna be crying for at least a month. Cuphead Alive with my name in it. See, bitch. No, sorry. Co-partner, bitch. Get fucked or get wrecked, however you say. Run that shit. I'm smiling right now, bitch. Big ass smile on my face from my mom's house. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna do? Because I'm running this shit still. What you gonna do? Love it. Let me drop this link real quick. And this is just so if little Preddie Eddie wants to come, because I got questions for you, little Preddie Eddie. Todd, you have no fuck. I don't give a fuck anything what Todd's got to say. But Preddie Eddie, Pussy Boy Studios, PBS, we call them now. It's not TBS, it's PBS. You guys, please keep that shit at PBS. It's PBS now, Pussy Boy Studios, because that bitch can't do shit. He's a little pussy that wants to bring up old shit. Oh, I guess Cap he's talking to. No. And even little Preddie Eddie even admitted to it yesterday. I've always admitted, I've always watched CPP fucking chit chats. That shit, that gets me through the day. So the fact that he's trying to act like, and me and Noid are great. I'll drop the link. Noid can come up right now. We can talk, bro. We like pineapple on our pizza. We're good. What are you trying to fucking pull, Tommy boy? Sorry, guys. I fucked up on my own shit. Pussy Boy Studios. So, what are you trying to prove, bro? You and your fucking weak-ass content, I know you're going to have plenty to say. Oh, he said my first name, but he called me a Bae, see, the cope harder, bitch. Keep coping harder. And I hope you got pegs on the front, or how does that shit go? Pegs on the back or the front, or fucking... This bitch said that they hold arms on bikes. Let me drop this link real quick. Hold on. Getting a little ahead of myself here. Feeling good though, man. And I got time today, so this is gonna go on for a minute. So I'm dropping the link. You, Pussy Boy Studios. I know you might not catch it right now, but come up, bro. Come up. I want to know how you feel about the title and how I started this shit. Are you gonna cry? Because I'm pretty sure you feel wrecked right now, right? You're probably walking around your house. Get it. What are we gonna uncap? I need something uncap. Run that shit, bitch. Or pull up. And hey, Preddie Eddie, you know that shit's always, you got them track shoes on, bro. We don't even time you out and you run, bro. I just asked for the link and he said, oh, if Cap's coming up, I'm gone. And that bitch dipped. And I didn't even come up there, y'all. Never even came up there one time. I had JT pressed. I had Krusty pressed. I had TBS pressed because I told him the shit was coming. You like it? What you think, TBS? PBS, sorry. PBS. Pussy Boy Studios. What you think? Came in this shit. Scallywag Junie? Yeah. Well, bruh. I dropped the link. I ain't got nothing for that fucking weirdo, but he can come up too. But I really would like to talk to Pussy Boy Studios and Preddie Eddie with the open CP case. Like, we're gonna call that bitch 7-Eleven now, because you know why? That bitch open all day, all night, 24/7. Start calling Preddie Eddie 7-Eleven. 2.4, we're doing 7 because that bitch is open. Open. And I'll sit here in silence until they want to pull up. We got a Danny boy. Who's Danny boy? Show your face. I don't know who you are, Danny boy. Show your face. So what's up, y'all? Hey, and again, shout out to Locke. That was a great stream last night because Pussy Boy Studios came in there, and he has a wrench, but the wrench don't even matter anymore in Locke shit. You know why, y'all? Because we can speak how we want. I was pressing Preddie all fucking night, pressing fucking Todd, pressing fucking Krusty, pressing fucking stinky ass JT. His socks, hey, you guys, this penguin shape, it's amazing to me that this fucking, like, bruh, if you get life, and I'm speaking to you, JT, if you get life, you kind of just got to take a seat, bruh. You're really not doing any service of anything. You're taking L's left and right. And then, Sam, unless you would come up and talk about the travel you made to help your friend to get a lifetime restraining order. That's fucking lit. Like, could you imagine, guys? My friend came up. My friend traveled all this way to help me, and I got a life sentence of fucking L's, or a life fucking
L.
What up, man?
Yo, I can't let you cook by yourself, brother.
I'm gonna keep cooking, bro. It's been a minute, and Pussy Boy Studios been running his mouth, and I just know it. He's seething so hard with that intro. You like that intro, bro? Was that intro lit?
I missed it.
Okay, well, let me run it back.
I was catching up on the last couple minutes of you and Bobby Joe's.
Oh, I got you. Let me run this back real quick. So this is funny. You know, it's really, it just plays a really good spot.
Popcorn, pull up, brother. Pull up.
Oh,
L-bot.
Okay. Hold on. This shit's lit. And again, Pussy Boy Studios, if you're in here, watch me work, baby. Watch me work. Oh, I got this clip right here. Watch this clip, bitch. Watch this clip right here. This shit's lit. This clip is nice. And it's just so fitting. Tommy Boy Studios, right? And then I started out as Lucas, I am your father, right? And here we go.
La 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 loo. I am your father.
Oh my god, it's funny 'cause it's actually in the movie.
I've interrupted happy time. Look, your father wants you to check out the delay problems we're having at the loading dock. Now I know you'd love to just sit there and keep being not slim, but we gotta work a little today, okay?
That was from Star Wars.
Lord Cook, that's what makes it even better. You know for sure. He's like, I hope no one ever gets a hold of this fucking scene.
It's just,
you know,
it's,
for sure TBS was saying that to himself.
yeah, it's just great. And the thing is, he's probably just seething. The fact that the dumbass fucking actually made himself a fucking channel, made Tommy Boy Studios. And then we go to the movie Tommy Boy, and then we get this. It's just fucking great. I mean, you just can't make this shit up. And we're good over in this YouTube shit, bro. We're really good over here. And we're very quick with our shit. So the fact that he thought that this shit was gonna not, it just made sense. You know what I mean? It was 2 + 2. It just equaled.
It was like so late too. Like it was like a 3-week hiatus. Like you kind of haven't been around too much. You've probably been doing your own shit. Like I've seen you around in chat. You haven't been throwing lives up, and then TBS just like comes out with this fucking video trying to like fucking put you down, you know, like make you look like a fool. But that shit's like all been settled, and it's like fucking 6 months ago, fucking old news. Like,
And again, I seen Annoyed in here. If Annoyed wants to come up, I mean, was really trying to like gaslight me and Annoyed. We're good, bro. 100%. Again, we like pineapple on our pizza, Mr. Tommy Boy, Pussy Boy Studios. But I guarantee you, I know he's in here because he watches shit. So I just comment, bro, or come up. You're a big man. You know, you stand on business. Pull the fuck up, bitch. I'm here. What are you running from? Pull up. Hey, you guys got all this shit to do. You like to be protected. Well, we don't do that here. Come up. I ain't gonna kick you. You could talk your shit or whatever, but just come up. I just want to know how you feel about. I want to ask you about this intro because this intro was fire. This shit was in the works. Like I told him last night that the shit was in the works and to be ready for it, and he kind of like bitched out and like went out the back door because I was on his helmet. I was on fire last night. Let me just tell you, I was trolling like a motherfucker last night. I had Ed pressed. I had fucking Todd pressed. I had JT pressed. All these motherfuckers pressed off chat. Like, bro, I'm just typing on my phone, and these bitches are fucking getting pressed. It was fucking great. And then when I mentioned, Tommy Boy came up and had a little fucking jab. Oh, how was it hanging out at Mom's house last night? I said, oh, I got something for you, bro. Trust me, it's coming. And then he was like, and then he got quiet, and all of a sudden he was disappeared, right? So he knew it was coming. So Pussy Boy Studios. And again, you want to act like, and then he makes comments like, my
still sleeping.
He's got a girlfriend now. Oh, my girlfriend, I'll never find out about this place. Try harder, bitch. Trust me. If I could put eyes in the chat, I would, because it ain't safe, bro. You are in the shithole right now, and you keep on trying to dibble in this shit, acting like you're a big dog. Come up, please bring your ass up here, Pussy Boy Studios. I would love to have dialogue with you. And we already know Preddie Eddie's on his 2.5, doing it. It is, but he's a whole bitch. We already know. I just asked for the link last night, and Preddie Eddie said, "Oh, if Cap's coming up, I'm gone. I'm gone." And then Todd said, "I'm right after you, brother. I got you, brother. I'm gonna go hit a dumpster. I'm gonna get a dumpster, and me and Mikey will be done, brother. I'm done, brother." This bitch, Todd, had a fucking panel, pretty much deflecting if anybody's got anything to say negative about Ed, I'm done. You're gonna get banned. Bro, go get fucked, Todd. He's a fucking CP suspect. That's your brother? That's your brother? A CP suspect?
They hold Ed to this standard where he's like, oh yeah, he's innocent till proven guilty, but it's like it doesn't work like that, brother. Like, not with CP shit. Like,
Isn't that ironic though? Like, Todd's over here like making, oh, Mikey's doing this, Mikey's doing that. What's up with fucking Ed? Like, does Ed, oh, my kid's doing this, Ed don't fucking know anything about his fucking kids. He's a loser. He pops lives on YouTube to keep fucking relevant for internet people. And then fucking Tommy Boy, Pussy Boy Studios. You actually think you have friends online? What do you think fucking Preddie Eddie does? All he has is internet friends. He has no real friends in real life. He's on internet all day. Then he's sleeping because he's on meth. He don't see his kids. He doesn't have a fucking job.
He lies to his internet friends that he's driving to work, or he fucking doesn't have his license or a car.
Imagine having a friend that fucking is Ed. He doesn't take care of his kids. He doesn't have a job. All his purpose in life is to fucking go live and try to drag Tommy. That's his fucking purpose in life. Get a fucking life, Preddie, and pull up. If we're wrong, you're not Predward, you're not all this shit. And then fucking loose ass teeth Nevermore. You come up here too, you fucking old ass piece of shit. Yeah, it is Black History Month. Come up here. Bless me, bitch.
Yeah, that guy's a fucking goof.
He's a fucking loser.
He's a fucking goof, that old man.
I'm the captain. Well, it's Black History Month, right? I don't know,
bitch.
I don't know, but I know it's Black History Month. But I'll tell you what, if Ed killed my brother, I still go see him. I still go. I don't care if CP suspect. I still go see him. That's my brother. I don't care. And this dumb fuck, I have fucking lives and panels with you. Well, if he
was like one of the first people up, fucking.
Just wait. I go through those panels and I get the videos up of all that shit you said, weirdo Moore. And then again, this fucking loser with no teeth. I told him, bro, if you're gonna fucking address me and try to talk shit, put your fucking dentures in, because this motherfucker like, bitch, what the fuck are you saying, you old piece of shit?
He's Turk 2.0, man.
Motherfucker that had water in a vodka bottle. I'm gonna say this again for the people that didn't hear it. Water in a vodka bottle, talking about, hey Ed, drink yourself to death. Ding 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 ding.
This one's for you.
This one for you. Ding 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 ding. But he didn't want to talk about any of that shit. I was asking that question all night last night. These motherfuckers were ignoring it like it was a fucking. I was blocked, and I know I wasn't blocked.
And Ed's response when he went live, well, I don't need to explain shit. They're just gonna twist my words and twist what I say.
You're a CP suspect, and until that shit changed, again, I got videos to play. I got the catch when Alex caught your ass. We'll play that shit tonight too. We got the fucking video of paperwork where you're supposed to give that shit to AZ. Where's the fucking paperwork? Let's get to the bottom of this shit. If you're guilty, if you're a suspect or not, let's get to the fucking bottom of it. Because if you are a suspect, you don't fucking belong here. And we're gonna keep fucking applying pressure, and you're not fucking wanted here. Do you not understand that shit?
And if you prove that you're not with some paperwork, I'll wire you $5,000 and then never say your name again.
No, facts, Bobby. You're right. That's he's just a fucking piece of shit. And all this shit that he's saying, if you have if we're wrong and it's just Angela, he don't owe you nothing, bitch. Get your fucking
don't even get me started on Angela.
Hey, this bitch got a surprised look on her face 24/7. Bitch, and then did you guys see when her fucking eyebrows looked all fucking the same color of hair? What the fuck is going on here in this world? This is fucked up. This bitch got a surprise look. How are you surprised all fucking day? This bitch is a CP suspect. You know this shit. Yeah, she's like, oh, he don't owe you anything. Bitch, are you fucking kidding me? And then NCF, Cap called me a bitch. Yeah, I did. I called you a meth head too, you fucking idiot. And I told you, clean your fucking space before you decide to make a fucking video about Temu. Bitch. Said it. What you gonna do about it? Do something. NTF is a fucking meth head. Ed's a fucking meth head. Nevermore's a fucking weirdo that said again, I'm gonna say this again, you guys. Let me say it for the people in the back that didn't hear me. Nevermore, with his teeth out, he didn't have his teeth in when he said this. He said, if someone killed my kid, if someone killed my brother, I would still go to jail and watch and go talk to them because they're still human. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the weird, nasty, old.
Everyone's the type to go fucking visit the predator caught.
And then this dumbass fucking doubled up and came up. Oh, I didn't say I'll back him up. No, bitch, that's exactly what you said. That's exactly what you said. And again, this bitch is the one that made a joke that thought it was funny. Made a point that he sent him. Again, hanging with Ed, hint, hint. Someone sent him CP, his devices were taken, and then he said he fucking circle jerked around with the fucking police. And then he doubled down last night and said, yeah, he still does it. It's fucking weird. And that's not funny, Nevermore. I don't know if you think that's a joke. You 76-year-old, that's not.
Someone you've never met in real life that you're fucking sticking up for, looking like a fucking fool.
Yeah, and that's a very good point. Pussy Boy Studios, let me get back to you. You want to talk about, E-Fwens and E-Fwens, this and that. Do you not see what the fuck Nevermore doing about fucking Preddie? They've never met. And all they've talked is fucking on the phone. Yet Nevermore is so sure that Preddie doesn't have these charges and they're best friends and he's gonna be loyal to him. He's never met him, Pussy Boy. So what do you think about that?
I want to meet him. I plan on meeting him.
He was talking shit
fucking
James about, you tell people you love. James said he's met these people. They know his family. This shit. Preddie, this motherfucker is stuck in a closet smoking 2.5. He's a CP suspect. Yet this bitch is sitting on a panel, and again, it's crazy. This man is almost 70. Like, you guys, if your grandma was on YouTube defending a CP suspect at her age, and this motherfucker,
I'd pour water on a router.
What would you do? Would you not cut the cord? What would you do? This is a CP suspect. This motherfucker don't even know him. Yet he's willing to go on a panel and throw his neck out there for a CP suspect. Fucking disgusting.
When it comes out that he's fucking guilty, they're all gonna look fucking stupid.
The link is Jim dropped again. Preddie Eddie, Nevermore, Pussy Boy Studios. You guys are more than welcome to come up. Got some questions. I know you're very.
Why wouldn't he want to clear his name? That's the fucking stuff part.
I know Pussy Boy Studios is probably pacing around his little, or he's probably putting pegs on his car. What are you doing, Pussy Boy Studios? What's going on?
Probably sleeping.
He's definitely watching this. He watches it. How the fuck can he see everything else but not watch this?
Yeah.
I'm here, and I'm.
I just don't know what time it is in Holland.
He's a bitch. It's the weekend. He's a bitch. Again, pull up, Pussy Boy. You've made appearances on every other panel except Caps. Come on, bro. I know you love that intro. That intro was pretty fucking smart. Tommy Boy video and the Luke I'm Your Father clip. Shit's pretty. I mean, it goes hand in hand together, guys. Shit was lit. I mean, I am going to admit I didn't think of this myself. I did have a little help, but it was legit. I mean, once I heard it, I was like, fuck. Run that shit. But I mean, everybody loved the intro. I mean, the people who did see it, they loved it. It's great.
Oh, it's ironic as fuck.
It's super ironic. And the guy wants to talk. I hope you clip that. Please play that one over again, bitch. Clip that. You watch everything. I got this clip. I would love to him say, hey, I got this clip when Cap opened up on this shit. Play it, baby. Run it, Bubba. I love it. So, I still got time. I would love, Locke had a very, very, very great panel last night. I'm trying to follow that up. So, and then Mitch too. Mitch with the W, he keeps on, keep applying pressure on why can't Preddie Eddie get those devices back? And Ed's like, it was a flip phone they took. Bitch, who took a flip? Like, how do you get a flip phone taken it?
Yeah,
Bruh, come on. I mean,
not in fucking 2020, bro.
I mean-
iPhone fucking 7s were out there.
that's what I'm saying. He's like, oh, it's an
Like,
old
it
car.
was
Bro,
off it was.
pretty decent. And I'm pretty sure even if you had even if it was an Android in 2020, that shit still will get you a couple of hits of meth, bro. And I'm pretty sure you need them 2.5s. You feel me? Anything like, hey, I got this iPhone 7 that I from CP, but
just listen to like the start of his lives. He sounds so strung out.
Oh, he was
and like
last
30
night.
minutes into it, he just starts talking faster and faster and faster. Mutes his mic. The other night he forgot to mute it. You could hear the blowtorch fucking going.
he's a that blowtorch is always going off. He's a fucking idiot, man. And again, just pull up, bruh. I want to have this dialogue because again, I'm gonna catch your ass. If you think you're gonna pull up on lock shit, I could have just pulled up there without asking for the link. You think I'm dumb enough? Like I've seen plenty of streams. You think that I didn't see the link already posted up, pinned up top, Preddie Eddie? I did that for a fact, and look what happened. As soon as I said link, I'm telling you, I mean, I think I could replay it, but it was fucking hilarious how fast. Yeah, we got time. Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna find it and replay that little area because it was funny to me. This guy just doesn't. I'm gonna get you, bro. Like you fucked with the wrong one, and I don't understand until you get it that you fucked with the wrong one. Let me see here. Let me see. Oh, why isn't this? Just a drop. Hold on. Okay. Bear with me, guys. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't have this prepared. Yep, that's it. Let me go here. Let me see when I see this fucking. Hold on. I'm scrolling through, guys. Oh, and then fucking Krusty. Hey, you guys, give me a 1 in the chat if you think Krusty's back on them pills, because that bitch was lost yesterday. I was asking and begging. Shout out Batman, I appreciate you. 30817, I appreciate you. But I was asking and begging, whatever she's on, like, can I get a little bit of it? Because that bitch was lit as fuck last night. Like, litty. Okay, here we go. I got it. Yeah, Christy's fucking weird. And then she tries to come up there and like, I'm like, try to make it like we were going in on little fucking Preddie Eddie, and then she pops up and tried to make it about her. Bitch, no one gives a fuck about you. Oh, I'm a teacher. I talk 6 hours a day. What? What the fuck are you teaching?
Oh, she was fucking pilled right out.
Shout out to Sammy Joe. Nothing, bitch. You ain't teaching shit. I talk 6 hours a day. She said I use my voice 6 hours a day, 5 days a week. Bitch, that's a normal job. What the fuck are you talking about? That's normal. 6 hours a day, that's nothing. You can't talk for 6 hours and are you yelling? Are you yelling at your kids? Like, I don't understand, but that she was so lost. Even like everybody on panel was like, this bitch is on a Quaalude. She's on fucking perks. She's on fucking liquid. She's just wet. You know what I mean? Like she was fucking on. I would want to say I don't know. I've never been on fentanyl, but this bitch was fucked up. Like she was wrong. Here we go, you guys. Here's a little quick one. That's how quick I got a little Preddie pressed real quick, you guys. This is wait, Todd was up there too. Hold on. Little Toddy.
You fuck with fate too many times, it's gonna fuck that.
Okay, here we go.
Anyway, yeah.
Use up the resources and then say, oh, we're giving it back now.
I found out something really cool about Australia.
Let me see.
And that's that the economy is independent of itself.
There it is.
And I did not know that. I thought Australia's economy would be dependent on another country, like the U.S. dollar. Australia's economy. Go look it up.
The world.
On the back of the reef, that's why I'm sort of like, yeah, now. just send a.
It's in the thing at the top.
Okay, it already happened. All right, here we go.
See
later, go. Later, fellas.
Oh, okay. Look at this little bitch. Look at this little.
Yeah, fuck them all.
Try and represent well, mate.
So.
I'm gonna go get some coffee.
I'll try and represent well, mate.
I have the link. I put
just
my
just send up a smoke signal if you need some help.
Yeah, no worries.
See
later, go.
Eyes are there.
Later, fellas.
Fuck them on.
Yeah, fuck them all.
And then you can see right here at 3:12:46 seconds, Cap comes in the chat and puts eyes. At 3:12:51 seconds, Cap put link, please. I got some shit that I want to ask, right? And then as soon as this then look at fucking little Angela G, this bitch always looking surprised all the time. This bitch got the surprise look 24/7, which I still don't understand how that goes. But here we go.
Not sure why, but fuck them all.
Link, please. It's in the thing at the top.
Link, please. So obviously, and then John, shout out to John. He was like, link, please. I'm asking for the link. John said, oh, it's posted at the top. And then Preddie hit his 2.5, looked down at the screen, and see me. And look what happens.
That's so funny when people do that.
Just paste it, yeah. John. Or you can hit exclamation point link. That works too.
Oh, does it?
I took the extra time to set that up, but look me, I guess.
Oh, Cap? Yeah, I'm not fucking with Cap.
Why not, bitch? Why not, you little fucking, like, bruh, he said, I'm not fucking with Cap. And it was less than a minute. This bitch was gone. Look, 3:13:14 seconds, that bitch was on panel.
Just set that up, but look me, I guess.
Oh, Cap? Yeah, I'm not fucking with Cap.
Bitch, 3:13:20 seconds, this bitch was gone. Where do they do that at? Where do they do this at? This is ridiculous. If you're not guilty of CP, why the fuck would you run so fast? That Angela, I have this question. And then like Angela in the chat, oh man. Angela, explain this to me. If this man is not guilty and he's not doing what we're saying, why is he so fucking fast to run? And then here's Todd, I'm gonna follow my brother. Here we go, here's Todd, this little bitch.
Oh, Cap.
Oh, sweet. What do we got here? We'll go with Cap.
Oh. What's Cap up here?
Is that a rage quit? You still got that $5?
Yes, it's a rage quit, John. Fuck Eddie. You guys, y'all guys all here. Rage quit on lock stream. Is that a new one? Did I get a record for that? How fast did I make a meth head dip on a panel? It wasn't even mine, you guys. It wasn't even mine. Get that. Pressed. Guilty as fuck. Isn't that something? Is it, or am I just fucking tripping? That if you're not guilty of anything, then look at me. I put okay. I put the eyes at 3:12:46. I put link please at 3:12:51. This bitch dipped, and I put laughing emojis at 3:26. That's less than a minute. I make 15-minute babies faster than this bitch dipped. Like, I don't know about y'all, but that's a roach. When light comes out, that's what roaches do. They scatter. Got you, bitch. You pressed. You're pressed, Preddie. Why are you so worried, bro? Why are you so worried? It's your question.
I don't know.
Yeah, if he's coming up, I'm out too. But
And then this bitch, Todd, you aren't even fucking welcomed up anyway. You're a fucking loser. You have zero content. You're a fucking dumpster diving fucking loser. Can't even provide for your own kid. You had to fucking go on YouTube and ask for donations to, I got something for my kid, but it's coming on the 3rd. When you get your check, you fucking loser. How dare you come online and ask for someone to buy your kid a present? You can't even fucking do it yourself, Todd. Go dump in a fucking dumpster and stay in it, you fucking loser. Because that's where you belong. You're a fucking loser. Oh, I just want peace here. No, fuck you. You're a piece of shit. You're a fence riding piece of shit, and you're a fucking deflector of a CP suspect. We don't fuck with that shit over here. And we're gonna keep pressing on your shit. So you can keep me blocked all you want, but you can't silence me here, bitch. You're a dumpster diving fucking loser. Look at this. And then here you go. Here's Todd.
Who?
Cap.
Cap?
That just makes me want to stay. That makes me want to fucking stay.
I'm not in the mood for him.
Well, baby, we in the mood tonight, baby. What you got, Todd? Why don't you pull up, you little fucking loser? What do you have to say? I don't want none of that. And then look at even Jilly Fisher. Edward, no. Yeah, the bitch was pressed. I'm nobody. The fuck am I? I'm nobody. I'm a fucking just some black guy in California that can, I guess, run my mouth good enough to fucking make these losers. This motherfucker ain't even in the same state as me, and he's fucking scared. It's just questions, bro. I just got questions. Why are you a CP suspect? Why don't you take care of your kids? Why are you worried about fucking Tommy and what's going on with his life? What about your life, bro? Like, what's going on with your brother? You want to talk about Tommy's brother? What about your brother? Your brother's the one that still got court still, right? Huh? Am I wrong? Did I miss something? I don't think so.
Well, nobody's ever in the mood for Cap.
I'm always in the mood for this. Fucking what is this gonna bring? Now you've got me fucking spotty.
It'll bring some drama. It'll bring some content.
You'll definitely get some clout.
You'll definitely get some clout. Shut the fuck up, Todd. You're a stupid ass, man. Go jump in a dumpster and stay in it, like I just said, or sleep in it, because that's where you belong. You're trash, Todd. You're trash. You can't even fucking dirty ass walls, sock on the fucking doorknob. You're trash, Todd.
Shit. I don't want no clout, man. Clout's overrated, bro. I used to have clout. I gave it all to Todd. I felt that on my clout.
Oh, you transferred clout. Is that like Bitcoin? You have a wallet for your clout and you...
Yeah, it only works on YouTube streets, though.
You gotta use a
specific clout.
And shout out to Mitch, he's on there. Why did Ed leave? Because he's fucking pressed, and he obviously, you guys, why would you leave? Why, like, what's the point of this? If you're guilty and you have nothing, like, and you stand on fucking like business and you stand on like the truth and shit, why would you run off so fast? Like, I don't understand that shit. I have nothing to hide. JT was running his mouth. Oh, yeah, Cap beats his wife, bro. If you have any proof of that, please show it. Please show it. I've said this many a times, you guys. I'm on my own live saying this. If you guys have any proof, because again, I'm very what's the word here? Like, I acknowledge if I'm doing something that is not like allowed in this community, I should be outed and I shouldn't be here. And I'm in favor of that. If I've done something that is totally out of line, if I'm doing what they're saying they're doing, then I need to be outed and I need to be fucking taken out of this place. Like 100%. I'm in favor of that. But they have no proof. They just throw shit at the wall and see what sticks, which we're gonna run to Mr. Life. That's what JT wants to run. He's trying to run this narrative of, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Bro, you have no proof of what you're saying, but we do have proof of a lifetime, lifetime restraining order. You know that Penguin motherfucker, that, like, again, I asked him, when's the last time you seen your feet, bro? Like, when's the last time you looked down and literally saw what your feet look? Can you guys imagine what his toes look like? If his socks are crusty and dirty and black, could you imagine what he can't reach those toenails? Who's cutting those bitches? Did Sam drive all the way from where he came from to get him a life sentence? Not a life sentence, I'm sorry, a lifetime restraining order and cut his toenails? I mean, I want information. That's all I'm asking. I want to know. Mostly the shit they're saying is just it's false. It don't make any sense. They just throw shit at the wall because what we're saying is facts. And if what I'm saying, I've said this many times, if what I'm saying right here on my stream and all you guys are listening, if it's wrong and I'm wrong and I'm not saying the right stuff, please correct me. Predward, Preddie Eddie, if I'm wrong in what I'm saying, come up here and set the record straight, bro. Why is that so hard to do? That's all it is. And Mitch, again, keeps on bringing it up that, hey, look, if you're innocent and you get some of this shit back, it should show some sort of innocence, correct? Because they're, the police are seeing him. Like, we think this motherfucker's thinking out of sight, out of mind. Like, if they don't see me, they're not going to charge me. It don't work like that, bro. Don't work like that. So I'm just curious, man. Can we, Preddie Eddie, again, I know you're listening. Bald head, scallywag, Junie with the fucking 55 wigs, blowing neighbors for nugs. If you can relay the message, we just want some answers, man. That's all we're trying to do. This shit would all be done. Like, oh, don't you guys have anything else to talk about? No, bitch. CP is a fucking serious thing. Shout out to Ryan. Red button. We don't. It's not just. We're not sweeping this shit on. It's just so crazy that these motherfuckers. Oh, that's old news. How is CP old fucking news? How? Please, you guys. If CP is old news to you guys, please put a 1 in chat. Like, if CP just gets old, like after a 30-day, like, oh, they've been dragging me for 8 months. Bitch, it's not going to go away. What part of that do you guys not understand? It's not going to go away. You are still a suspect in an open case. There's other cases ain't open. Bitch, then show us that we're lying. Please. That's all we're asking. I will go on my live right now and say that I'm wrong, that I'm not doing the right thing. Well, I don't understand how hard that is to prove that you're innocent. It's just weird to me, man. 100%, Janie. And that's what I'm saying. Like, who gets life? And this fucking crusty socked, penguin walking, ugly, missing teeth JT literally has the fucking balls to come in chat and say, talk shit on me. You can do that. It is what it is. But bro, look in the mirror. You have a life. Bro, you got a lifetime restraining order from YouTube. Again, who does that? I've never had my house raided I've never had my mom's house raided. Ever. I mean, for drugs, fucking fireworks, CP, illegal car parts, nothing like that. Meth, nothing like that. Nothing. This bitch, like I said, you need to go get a lottery ticket, Preddie, because your luck, this CP raid, that's 1 in a million, bitch. I don't know anybody. I don't know any, like, I'm 39, right, guys? I don't know anybody in this fucking, none of my friends, none of them have had their fucking houses raided. None of them. None of them. Isn't that fucking crazy? Like, is that not weird to say? Like, bro, it's an easy sentence. I could ask any one of my friends right now, hey, bro, have you had your house ever raided? No. Have you had no, not your house. I'm sorry. Have you had your mom's house raided where you're fucking living, bro? No. They're like, what? No, I don't. I don't know what the fuck does that. Danielle, Mr. JT got a lifetime restraining order against him through the internet. And then you had this bitch ass little Sam skipping through a courtroom. He went live, skipping in a courtroom. Dockets. Oh, look at this docket. And proceeded to act like he was doing the right thing. And the judge hit this bitch. And she didn't even look at the fucking, the stuff that Tommy submitted. She didn't even look at. She just looked at JT and said, this penguin. She even seen his crusties because he wore moccasins. Well, not moccasins. He wore fucking Birkenstocks with fucking socks. That was his first fuck up. He wore Birkenstocks and the shit was crusty as fuck. She's like, this penguin looking crusty Birkenstocks wearing motherfucker, you're getting life. And then he said, so much for free speech. Bitch, get out of my courtroom. and take life, L-I-F. Then he proceeded to beat Sam because Sam thought, well, we're going to appeal it. Bitch, no. Life. Take the L and just run it, man. That's sad. I'll tell you guys this too. I don't have any friends that would say, hey, I'm going to help you in this case. And then the verdict was life. None of them. And if that happened, they ain't my friends anymore. You understand that shit? Like, we done. Like, bro, you're supposed to help me. You say you got money and shit. You drove all the way out here, and this is what I got. I got life. This don't affect Sam at all. You guys understand that, right? Like, Sam drove home, probably got some Wendy's, got a fucking double bacon cheeseburger, some bullshit, whatever he fucking, or probably double cheeseburger with no meat because he's a fucking weirdo, hands on his hips, and drove home thinking, I did good by JT. I showed up and had his back. He got life, but I still had his back. I don't know about y'all, but I don't want friends like that. Why don't you show up for... I just don't get it. There's no justice to that shit. It's fucking bad. And these fuckers still talk. They, like, this dumbass JT has the nerve to fucking still come in chats and talk, bro. Like, we heard on the jail calls, guys. Did we not hear? YouTube saved JT's life. JT made videos about Tommy constantly. JT has a lifetime restraining order against him. He can't mention Tommy anymore. Isn't his life in danger now? Wouldn't that fall back on Sam? You did this, Sam. You put his life back in danger. Lifetime. He's like, I have no content no more. God damn you, Sam. Lying. We're gonna play a little something real quick. I got a video I want to play because I've been going on for like an hour. I got more, you guys. Please don't leave. Run the numbers up, hit the like, because I got more. This is a rare occurrence, and I want to, as in me and Bobby Joe's case, hit it hard. You know what I mean? I'm trying to hit it hard right now, and I'm trying to go hard in the paint, 10 toes down. I stand on business. So again, Pussy Boy Studios, Preddie Eddie. You guys, please, you two, the link is here. Pull up. I would love. I got questions, man. I got plenty of questions. I want to really know how you feel about my intro, Pussy Boy Studios. I know you don't like that shit, but like you said, being on the internet and putting your neck out there like that, it's the price of admission, baby. And you got 3 tickets and you only paid for 1. You feel me? You got extra tickets. We're just gonna run it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You put yourself out there. You want to tag me and shit. Bet. Double up. I got you. So, you guys, hold on real quick. I just want to play this real quick while wet the whistle, because still got more to say. Got plenty to say still. So hold on. Boom. Present. Please stand pat with me, guys. We ain't done yet. We ain't got some shit. And shout out to Haystack. I appreciate you, Haystack. I really do. God, this is just funny. Juniper, are you taking notes? This is what a real wig looks like. This is how you rock a real wig, not that bald head shit that you said. This bitch pulled out, she said, you guys want to see my face? And this bitch put a mask on and then took her fucking beanie off. Bitch, no. Rock the fucking wig like JT's rocking the wig, bitch. I'll be right back. After this is done, I'll be right back. I'm wetting the whistle. I'll be right back.
Tonight, the American Academy of Weirdos presents the induction ceremony of
Hello, you must be serving. Yes.
by a maniac named Tommy Fellows.
James?
Where's that? Yeah, man.
Yes, Thomas Fellows.
He's just an internet entertainer person that I sometimes mock online.
So I don't know.
Yeah. This is a totally bogus. He's using the courts.
I'm sorry, but I had to intervene. Do you guys just hear the bitch in his voice once the cops start talking to him? Hey, a guy I occasionally mock. No, bitch, you fucking make your life about this guy, and you got justice, bitch. Eat that shit, you fucking... Look at this guy in the beginning with a fucking wig trying to act like he's funny. How funny is it when the police are at your fucking door and you got life, you bitch? This was before the life was handed down. You guys think about that. This is before life was handed down. All right, I got you.
Where's that? Yeah, man.
Yes, Thomas Fellows.
He's just an internet entertainer person that I sometimes mock online.
So I don't know.
Yeah. This is a totally bogus. He's using the courts illegally.
So we put a restraining order on you. It looks like the court date is on November 20th at 10:30 a.m. The Weld County Courthouse open for you. In it says you shall not contact, harass, stalk, injure, intimidate, threaten, touch, sexually assault, abuse, or molest the protected person in the action. It goes on talking about not harming or taking their animals, etc. It says you shall have no contact of any kind with no exceptions. It says you must keep a distance of at least 100 yards from the protected person and wherever they're likely to be found. And so 100 yards from the following places that they asked to keep their home address.
Yeah, how did they find mine? None yet.
The restrained person shall not interfere with the protected person out of this place of employment. Don't call Mr. Job.
I won't. Never have called him. Why would I start now?
That's what the rest of this packet, though, is the part that I never read. But it's this is everything he's telling the courts.
Oh, great.
That you allegedly did or didn't do. And
this is really good news. Thank you for bringing it.
That way you know what he's going to do.
All right. Thank you very
So
much.
there's your paperwork, and that's all I need from you, sir. Thank
All
you.
right. Thank you.
How does that feel, bro? JT, I know you're watching, you fucking loser. How's that feel? You sounded such like a little bitch. Oh, he's abusing the system. You're abusing your fucking self, you idiot. How's that feel? That shit is so funny. Then we should like rewind back to the tapes of the calls of when Sam, his Lord and Savior, drove out all the way to get him life. I think Sam actually helped him. That was pretty much. Is Sam working with Tommy now or what? Because that was pretty sad. If that's your friend and that's how you represent your friend, Sam, you need to do better, bro. Because I guarantee you, none of my friends have lifetime restraining orders, bro. That's off YouTube. That's a fucking that's a L in every fucking different category you can make. Like an L. I can't be on YouTube and talk about a certain buddy because I have a lifetime restraining order off. Like, how'd you get that? Well, I was just talking shit on YouTube, bro. So we have that. And we have, and then this is another thing. This is what, again, you guys, Preddie Eddie was on 2.5. He happened to like doze off. And this is what fucking, this loser that's got a life, just look at him, you guys. Look how fat he is. Look at his face. Look how much of a loser he is. He's smoking indoors. So him and Krusty are cut from the same cloth. Cut from the same cloth. The house is just dilated with fucking, what do they call it? Nicotine and fucking and cancerous smells, right?
You bore me now. You bore me now. You bore me. Yeah, like, oh, how can I get the number down? You know, it just fell a few. My cap's imitation. I just lost 5. I'm the king of high humor. Oh, there lost a few more. Let's be like caps. Come on, bring it down. Bring it down. That's all it's gonna be. Come on, stay there 46. Come on, lower it. I'm Jackson. I'm too funny. My imitation of Beyonce.
I'm very funny, bitch. I don't know why these guys keep trying to act like I'm not. I've been told I was funny for like 20 plus years, you guys. I'm a funny person. I get it. And this picture on the screen is not funny. This is disgusting. You're a fucking loser. Look at his tooth that's missing. I think he's missing a canine, y'all. Shout out to the canines.
Oh, there goes 2. And let's see, Ed's a bread. So, and he said, and that's what he.
Yes, Ed's a pred. His own boy's calling him. Ed's a pred. 100%. I got you.
That's my humor. I'm a wife beater. Come on. Let's see, Freya's in here. You know what Freya sounds like? There we go. Like a 3rd grader without a problem. I would like to say one thing, and that Oh, I forgot to say, like a 3rd grader.
Yo, this can't be life, y'all. And sorry, you guys, if you guys hear me eating a little bit, my voice sounds a little different. I'm trying to get a little dinner in while I'm doing this because we're going in on right now. So again, Preddie Eddie, Pussy Boy Studios. Let me drop the link real quick. I would love you guys to come up because I'm gonna keep dragging. It's what I do. And Tommy boy, I hope you clip all this shit. I hope you clip my fucking intro. That shit was lit. You like it, Tommy boy? Huh? Pussy Boy Studios. We're gonna go here because I'm trying to let me get a couple more bites in. I want to watch one more thing. Should we do the Alex catch first? Sam's Clit. What up, Sam's Clit?
What's up, player?
How you doing, bro?
Good, bro. How you doing?
You know, I'm dragging, bro. I'm doing my shit. It's been a minute.
I feel you.
I'm back up here dragging. It's all good. I'm just these motherfuckers want to run their mouth, and it's just you can put a mirror up to their face. They don't have nothing to say. Like I want to see how pressed Tommy Boy is about this fucking intro. I love it.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good, bro.
That was pretty good, huh? That was
yeah. I saw the. Okay, I'll be real with you. I saw the title right. I was like, fuck, Cap. I even wrote it and I was like, bro, Cap, right? But then it goes with the fucking intro. Then when you played the intro, I was like, oh shit, that's kind of fire, bro. You did it.
Clean with it, right? Very, very clean.
Yeah. You came clean with it. Yeah.
He's gonna be a little bitch about it. That's what he does. He's a pussy. So, and he's watching right now. Pull up, bitch. I know you're watching. Come up and talk about it.
Lord Cuck wants you to play a video.
Which one?
It's in chat. He was dropping it in chat. I don't know if you can still see it in there.
Let me see. What up, Tommy? Oh, play. Let us hear L. You want to hear L? Wait, who? Wait, Lord.
Oh, I think they want to hear L too, but then Lord Cuck dropped a couple links. He wants to see a video.
All right. Okay, let me hold on a second.
I don't know if you can see it in chat.
We got L. Okay, we'll play L for sure. Let me see what Lord's got to say. Lord, where you at? Pull up. Or
Lord should pull up though.
I know Lord never pulls up on my shit, but it's all good. I mean, I got this shit right now, but I'm really, you already see where my fucking shit's deflected at. Like, Pussy Boy Studios wants to make videos and shit and tag me, bro. You want my attention? You got my attention, bro. I that's the thing. He thinks he's like, he tagged me in his little video yesterday, and I was like, all right, bro. And then he wanted to come in Locks last night, like at the very end, and be like, well, how was it at Mom's house last night, Cap? I was like, bro, you done run your mouth enough, and I got you. And then he was like, oh, and then he kind of like took off. Okay, I see you, Lord.
Yeah, see, I don't see all that shit in chat, so I don't know why it pops off, but I get it.
No, he's just it's just crazy because that motherfucker he runs his mouth and thinking like I don't know what he thinks, but I'm not gonna just sit there and let him run his mouth. He's a big he's doing this internet shit that I don't really.
You came pretty cool today. I was kind of like I said, I was kind of like on the title, but then I was like, oh, then he dropped the intro too. I was like, oh, okay, I got you.
But you guys, you got to understand this, and all you guys are here listening. Hold on, let me get there to where am I going right now?
I hope so, Nunya. I hope so. That's why I'm trying to be out here, fucking on these streets, get up here as much as I can, so I can get a drag stream on me.
Because my shit is the way it is like Oh, okay, I see you, Lord. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, let me share this. He wants attention. That's what it is. He wants attention, so I'll give it to him. I have no problem giving this guy attention. None at all. Okay, here. There we go. Share this instead. Wow. All right, let me push play real quick.
Over in Des Moines because, and I don't care who likes it and who don't. Because I'm your friend and I always have your back.
I know. Duly noted.
Why the fuck would he go over in Des Moines? Because Ray is trying to.
Oh, and it's funny. You see Pussy Boy Studios on the comments here, always talking his shit, bro. And he wants to be on the spotlight. You got the spotlight. How's the spotlight feel, Pussy Boy? I know you're listening. Does it feel good? You got all the fucking shit you wanted. Does it feel good?
Make nice with everybody.
Well, hang on. Let's see. All right. What's up, Bobby?
You a goddamn liar, cat-eyes.
You're a fucking liar.
Hang on.
You a fucking liar.
Yeah, go ahead.
And what I said.
And before we go any further, did you imagine, like, did you guys all hear fucking Nevermore last night? How stupid he sounded. Like, he fucking was up on panel, sounded like an idiot, dropped down, came back and even sounded like a more of an idiot. You heard that last night or no?
Yeah, I was up there. I was the one talking to him about the whole damn thing.
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot, isn't he? I'm telling you, these old senile motherfuckers just need to just cut the cord. And that's what I would do. I would cut the cord. If this was my grandparent, I would just cut the cord and just tell him, you can't be on the internet anymore, Gramps, because it's not for you. You're wrong.
Their last night come from me, cause Ray ain't told me shit to say.
Yeah, I know. So call me a cunt because every time somebody calls the fucking ass out, you call them names.
And I answered you in the chat, and if you go back through the logs and read them, you'll see that I answered your ass in the chat.
Chrissy, did he answer me, Chrissy?
Speak up, bitch! You can
go ahead, motherfucker. Go ahead, you old fucking motherfucker. Call me out because you got snagged, you fucking old bastard, you.
Hey,
This is crazy. They're both in bad health, and they can't even it's like two sick people yelling at each other. Oh, you fucking bitch! Yeah, you bitch, motherfucker. That's right. Like, bitch, both of you guys just need to go get some health care. That's what you guys need is health care.
Alan is right. This is, and it's all for a CP suspect. Like,
yep, and he won't.
And you don't hear Ed in the background saying, "You guys are like, trying to."
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like
big facts. It's content for him. He lets it happen.
Yeah.
But these are his friends. This is what he does to his friends. He exploits them. He lets them argue on his panel. CP suspect all the way. You're a piece of shit, Ed.
The same way you turned on Ed the last time and you went in called Ed a pred and called me.
Yeah, he did do that. He did go on my shit, and he's like, oh, because even last night, didn't you guys hear last night how he was acting like he was all Eddie's best friend? But look at how he's acting now. He coined Predward. He coined that shit, and everybody saw that shit. But he does not want to own that shit. You're too old for these games, bro. You fucking said it. I have, and if I have to play the stream and go dig that shit up, I don't have time for that shit. But if I have to go dig it up, I know it's on my streams. It was on my stream. You fucking old has been.
Hey, cunt eyes, you fucking scumbag motherfucker.
You are a cunt eyes, bitch.
Goddamn right, I'm cunt eyes, and I'm proud of you.
Oh, that's the one thing I say. You remember last night how he was acting all, oh, that's the queen, acting all fucking kissing Cat Eye's ass last night? Did any of you guys hear that part where he's like, oh, here's the Cat Eyes. I really like Cat Eyes, but you guys are listening to this, right? How do you really like somebody? And look at all the words, the names he's calling her. These motherfuckers on that side are so fake, but then they want to double down and say, oh, I'm loyal. I don't want that shit from y'all. Y'all can fucking have it.
Of it, you fucking scumbag.
I asked you in the chat last night, and I asked you, so I said it on the panel last night. What I said came from me. I don't.
It did not. It came from Ray, you liar.
You are.
Yeah, go ahead. You always get mad and call people names when you get caught, but nevermore.
Ray Garvey is.
You turned on Ed again, you fucking scumbag.
No, well, I don't think so. I think this is blown out of proportion. We need to all calm down. I'm not fucking with Ray no more. I don't think Bobby's fucking with Ray no more.
Hold on. Let.
You didn't make a liar out of me? No, sir. I'm getting ready to put a screenshot of Ray.
Yeah, go ahead, Nevermore.
Ed, what's your take, Ed, on what's going on?
Ed, for some reason, won't turn on Nevermore. He swears Nevermore's his fucking friend. I would like to hear everybody else's take because why is this man screaming at me and calling me cunt eyes?
Yeah, that seems highly
okay, thank you,
uncalled
FCC.
for.
Yeah. He did the same thing to Scamula. Every time somebody calls him out, he hides them or he curses them out. It never fucking fails.
Yeah, I think it's better just to have a conversation, but when they come attacking like that.
He does it all the time. It never fails.
Well, apparently Ray turned on me and was doing something with, Nunya, and then now that Ray has the full story, Ray's not gonna fuck with Edward no more or whatever. They just met
exactly.
Yeah, that's what Ray said. That's what Nunya and Ray, with Ray on panel, like I said. So,
I don't think I'm gonna fight the way much more. You know,
Okay.
I'm not gonna.
I'm just tired. I'm just tired of people being fucking two-faced and snakes, man.
Exactly.
Because
So why
I don't care. Like
Here's the
if
thing.
if you want to like commit to something, if you believe in something, stick with it. But some of the way that some of these people move, it's super fucking shady. And at the end of the day, it's exhausting because we all have to figure it out. You know, you're like, wait, what are you doing here? Or like whatever. Just be who you are. Talk your shit. You know, don't be going back and forth with this bullshit, man.
Right. So
You know?
the same way Nevermore went over to Caps that time and started talking shit about Ed. Today he decided to go over to the Moans, and it isn't I can't even get the words out. Conveniently.
Well, you know what? Here's the thing. I don't control where any.
Very interesting. Shout out to Lord. Appreciate that clip. That was a good one. It's just more showing.
Shout out D Dan for playing or not for that was D Dan's I think account.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh good. Well, it was off his stream. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you guys see what it is. Yeah, it is D Dan. Yeah, good shit, Dan. Good shit, bro.
Yeah, we don't want to give any clout to Lord Cuck if he doesn't deserve it. You know what I mean?
Oh, for sure.
What? Fucking with you, Lord.
What did you observe yesterday from the whole screen?
Oh, just the time that I was up there with Nevermore, bro. It's baffling, bro. It's crazy. But you know what? I give it up to Locke though. Locke held it down with the good ass stream and his take on the whole thing. He was like, man, you have to draw a line.
Yep.
And I was saying this on Bobby Joe's thing. It sounds like I'm repeating myself or whatever, but it's like you got to draw a line somewhere, right? Whether it has to, you know, anything with children, anything affecting children, bro, you got to draw a line on it, bro. You don't go visit somebody or fucking give no support to somebody that's fucking attached to any of that shit.
Well, even that. But you remember when who asked him? Someone asked him. Who asked him last night? They're like, so if this guy kills your brother, Nevermore, are you gonna go visit him in jail still? And he's like, yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. That right there was disgusting. That was disgusting. And I know you guys all heard that shit. And if not, I will play that shit. But did you guys hear that or no?
Yeah. I was there. I heard it.
Disgusting.
It's crazy.
He said, he's not human. It's like, wait, you're telling me someone could take your brother's life and you're still gonna be okay with them? They're a human. Like, that's the weirdest fucking shit ever, bro. It's the weirdest shit ever. And it's just gross that they stand by this. I'm trying to find it right now.
What gets me is like, you know, all these people, they, you know, they're big Alex supporters, right? Because they don't push Tommy, right? So they push Alex, right? And Alex has like a shitload of catches that have to do with CP. But then they got this dude that his mom's house got raided for CP.
Yeah.
And it just totally blows by like nothing. It's like a feather in the wind. It's like, you know what I mean? Like it's nothing.
It's weird, and then what they say is, "Oh, it's old. Like that's old news." And it's like, no, that's not old. I don't give a fuck what. Like, how is that old? How is a raid for that old? And I don't know. It's crazy, bro. Hold on, I'm trying to find this shit. That's crazy though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and then B-Sox came up last night for a couple of seconds, and he's kind of burned out too. No one wants to give a fuck. No one gives a shit about B-Sox either. He's a weirdo. He needs to fucking not be coming around here either. Him and Jeff. I can't. Oh wait, is this it? Who asked the question? Does anyone have a timestamp for me in the chat? Because I got this. Hold on. Present. I want to see that question.
Right, surely there is no expiration date on that shit.
No. It's sad, man. And that's just crazy. It's just like they're like, oh, he's a suspect for it. They're like, so what? And it's like, what? Are you fucking serious?
Christie was just trying to just.
Let me see if I could search that shit. How did Nunya in the chat? Please tell me how to search those words again. I forgot.
Let me pull up.
Yeah, Nunya, pull up.
Pretty Proton. Shout out Pretty Proton.
Pretty Proton, yeah, Proton.
You gotta highlight some of those alts, bro.
That's I think I know who that is. Pretty Proton, yeah, that's. And then again, who uses Proton fucking email, bro? I've never even heard of that shit, but of course, the fucking CP suspects found a way. Click the description; it should say transfer. Okay. Description. Where is the description gonna be at, Nunya? Go to 341. 340. Okay, 341. Thank you, Batman. I'll go right now. Okay, 340.
Batman's on it, bro.
Yeah, he is. That's the second time he's given a good stamp.
Warrant.
That's true. You could probably get a digital one.
But they can still get that done really quick. I live in the sticks, and they can get that done.
They can get it done, but they're not gonna just come up with an excuse and say, "Oh, CP."
Yeah, I know.
That's just a weird ass warrant to be filed.
I'm pretty sure Edward said that there had been a tip given.
Right, from NECMEC.
Yes.
Not somebody calling in from whatever it's NECMEC or.
What's that? Is that like the flagging system?
What is it? National.
Right. Yeah, okay.
Something about Florida tip. Brian, Brian could probably tell you the whole name of it. I can't remember.
Right. I mean, we all know it.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Nevermore. What do you know that would acquit Ed that the community doesn't know? Why does it have to be a secret?
Because there's things that me and Ed have talked about in private, and I'm not disclosing my private conversations with people. I don't do that. If I do that.
Can I ask another question right now? Why is all this shit private? This is CP. That shit needs to be like, I know your case is open, but like, you need to be open with everybody in the community. Like this private shit, like, so are they all keeping a secret that he's guilty? I don't understand. If he's not guilty, why are they keeping it a secret? Does that?
Yeah. Why is it so private?
That
you got to keep it a secret if it's gonna clear your name.
Right. Like, hey, I'm innocent, but don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. You understand me? Like, what the fuck?
You trust me, and I do not.
Why wouldn't Ed want that release? Well, that would acquit him, right?
Ed, acquit him of what?
Why is Ed keeping a secret? You're saying Ed's keeping a secret with you. Why would he keep a secret?
I don't think Ed's keeping a.
Shout out to Ryan for keeping him pressed up there, because I couldn't come up and Ryan kept the fucking foot on the neck. Shout out to Ryan.
Secret with anything.
You just said keeping a secret between you, and you said release them. Why not tell us? Why is it a secret?
What is there? You can't prove a negative, Ryan.
You just said you're not going to release.
He's not charged with anything.
Information between you and Ed. So why is it confidential between you guys?
I'm not saying there's anything confidential. I'm saying that me and Ed have talked.
He's saying he's seen enough to be satisfied.
Tell us where it's a secret. That's it. Either one.
I'm not saying that there's any secret. I'm saying that me and Ed have had enough talks.
I'm not saying there's any secrets, but me and Ed have had talks, and I'm not telling you guys anything. That's a fucking secret.
As I'm saying, Ed has groomed me enough,
right,
to make me believe that there's nothing.
Oh, and then you guys, how much do you guys want to bet that when he got on the panel and then got off, he had a talk with Ed, and Ed said, "You need to go back up there and correct yourself, or I'm gonna fuck you up." And what did he? He came right back up here, and held his fucking pocket.
That I know, in my heart of hearts, and
that the community doesn't know.
If any of this stuff.
What do you know that the community?
Why can't he have any heart-to-heart talks with the community to let us know that he's not, that there was nothing
Facts. Why is he going in the corner and telling everybody about this shit? Why don't go in the center of the room and scream it? I didn't do this shit. I'm innocent. Why can't you do that, Predward? Simple question.
That's what I was saying, bro. Stand up like a man. You're 2 feet, bro.
Fucking man, he's
Show
a
what
mess.
you gotta show.
His kids, and he does no fucking job. He's literally a definition of a fucking loser. He's had his mom's house raided. L. Doesn't have a job. L. Doesn't take care of his kids. L. Has a fucking ponytail still. L.
Regarding to him with CP, why did you have to keep it between certain people?
Maybe if y'all hadn't jumped him and everything and argued at him and treated him like he was a human, maybe he would have.
Bro, can we get violins? He said, if you guys wouldn't have jumped him, bitch, no one's touched that fucking weirdo. I'm telling you, the first thing we're doing is snap that fucking ponytail. No one's touched that little bitch. Jumped him and treated him like he's not human. CP, no. Like we said, pedos deserve bullets in the head. CP suspects, same shit. Tell me I'm wrong.
Well, didn't you accuse him? Say some, calling him Predward and CP stuff.
Good shit right there too, Clit. Good shit right there. I when you did that, I fucking loved that. Good shit right there. Because you put him in the corner and then look what he said.
When you
I did. By the way, I didn't make those words up like I get accused of. But yes, I did.
You're lying, old bitch.
And I thought about it, and I changed my mind when I knew I was wrong. But I didn't know I was wrong about him necessarily at that time going to be charged or anything. I knew I was wrong for dragging him as a human being. That's where I was wrong.
So you have the information that would acquit Ed. So what is the information that would acquit Ed?
There's no information that would acquit him because he's not charged with anything. And to acquit somebody, have to be charged.
So what between you guys that acquits Ed that says
there is nothing?
Exactly, there's nothing that acquits Ed.
Because to acquit somebody, Ryan, they have to be charged.
Okay.
Ed
I'm saying, what absolves Ed? Okay, I won't use acquit. What absolves Ed?
Ed has a case, okay?
Yeah.
He sent out his case to a misdemeanor meth charge. Misdemeanor, not even felony. Misdemeanor.
You want to know what got the warrant?
No, yeah, forget the whole meth charge and everything. We're not. The whole thing is what led up to the warrant for his mom's house to be raided for the CP. That's the question.
And then he became a suspect.
Exactly.
But then he was cleared, right? After that. But the question you want to know is, how did the warrant come about?
Exactly.
What got it there? So you've got to ask that. So, you've got to him, to his mate, he's cleared in his mind. Like, he is. Legally, he's cleared of anything now. It's been, he got the misdemeanor or whatever.
Talking about what's true now. He's not been legally cleared. He's a suspect.
Oh, and this is when I start cooking. You can see me in the chats. I said, LOL, meth is CP now. That's news to me. Oh yeah, I started cooking. Right. This is when I started cooking last night.
It's like an open case of child porn.
But you're just saying that. I haven't heard anyone else make that fucking claim at this point.
The latest documents say he's a suspect in open investigation of child porn.
I actually did, Cap. About 3 weeks after I sent him in, I got him back, sir.
So there's no information, obviously, that...
So Nevermore can clear, this is like I said, what about Nevermore and his devices? You ever get those back, fella? And so he starts answering my question. So he clearly sees what I'm writing in chat, right? And then I started asking about the vodka bottle with the water. And all of a sudden he turns into Stevie Wonder. He can't see me. You feel me?
that I'll say absolves Ed of any of this. So that's obviously why we're gonna press him, because I personally think he's
No, Ryan, you're going about it the wrong way, bro. The whole question, you're going about it the wrong way. You're never gonna get an answer from them. You're gonna get the negative part of things. You gotta ask, why was the house rated for CP in the first place?
Hold on just a minute. Of course we are, Cap. You want to come by? It's Black History Month. We'll let you be with us this month.
I just want to throw that out there. That was pretty low, but it doesn't surprise me coming from that old man. You know, he's probably seen some hangings in his lifetime, or he's probably been involved in some. Who knows? But he's an old man or whatever. But his way of thinking and posting, going live behind a Confederate flag, it kind of doesn't surprise me much. But yeah, I just know that what I have on my side is, yeah, it might be Black History Month, Mr. Nevermore, but we all know you don't got much time on here in this world because you sound pretty bad. So see that way, brother.
All right, clear to ask your question.
No, just the same question I've been asking. Why was the house raided for CP?
It was my understanding a tip was given to this Net. Is that how you say it right?
So,
but why?
I don't know why.
So can that agency also?
And isn't this crazy? This guy doesn't even know what he's talking about, but yeah, he's up here and talking. He talked all this shit. He talked all this stuff with Ed. And he knows the truth, but he doesn't know the details of the whole situation.
I don't even think he knows the truth, bro.
That's what
I
I'm
don't even think he
saying.
knows the truth. I think he's just going on feelings or whatever. And I don't.
That's the weird part about it all. And Ed never said nothing. Like, I'm sure Ed had to tell him to go back up there and correct himself, but he doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about, you guys. Like, you hear it right here. The net. You don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Put your dentures in before you talk, bro.
So run on tips, not just flagging computer algorithm shit. Is that correct?
It takes a lot to trigger that.
Yeah, it would. So that's why I'm asking, can that same group, whatever.
Sorry, I keep stopping this, but Ryan made a really good point there again. Have any of you guys had your house raided before? Your parents' house raided? No, right? Like it takes a lot to get that to happen. They don't just wake up one day, you know what? We're gonna go raid fucking Predward's house, him and his brother. We're gonna get that meth and get that CP. Like, no, it doesn't work like that. You have
and
to.
They're not gonna like their other excuse was like, oh, maybe they made up the CP to raid them for the drugs. No, they're not gonna go make up something so they can throw a case away if they're trying to get you for dope. You know what I mean? Right. That shit does not work.
And we're gonna play the Alex call after this, the Alex catch. I'm sorry, and we're in exactly. And Predward says all that shit in that catch of what happened. So he's back.
And you know what though? In that Alex call, if you listen towards the very end, he starts implicating his brother in the shit.
Yeah, bruh. Exactly.
And if it's your brother, bro, just then say it's your brother, and release yourself with all this shit.
Well, if
it was my brother, bro,
same Alex said
under the bus. Yeah.
Alex said the same thing. He said, he's like, if my brother robbed a bank, I probably wouldn't say anything. But if my brother was loading up CP on a hard drive, I'd fucking be screaming from the top and outed him out. And sure enough, that was a good one. We're gonna get to that. We'll get to that.
Get this started with a tip, someone calling in, and I mean it should take a little more than that, but maybe it doesn't.
Hold on just a minute, John. So I might be wrong on that group. It might not have been that group, but it's my understanding a tip was put in. And yes, the Dan, Ed pled down. Now, do you think if his son or if he was involved in CP, they're going to let this man plead down to a misdemeanor meth charge in Texas of all states, where this man lives in walking distance of the.
So Nevermore, can I ask you this? Do you know if his brother is being charged? Because I don't think any information can be pulled up on his brother because the case is still open or some shit like that. But is his brother being charged for CP and meth?
I don't know.
See, now, sorry guys. Why does he keep going back to? He just said like 5 minutes ago that he had a conversation with Ed and he told him everything, right? And then when Clit asked him about, well, do you think it would be his brother? I don't know. So did you not talk? Did you talk with him or did you not talk with him? Because wouldn't that be a question you would ask? Like, well, if it's not you, then is it your brother? Because again, they don't just raid a fucking house just because it's the fucking 3rd of fucking February. You know what I mean? It doesn't happen like that. It's got to be a trigger, and then shit's got to get signed off, and then they go kick in the door. Or in this case, they knock on it at 4 a.m. and Predward's up on 2.5 and he just opens the door. But we're not going to talk about that right now.
I do not know. I can't. Honestly, I'm not trying to dodge your question. I don't know.
Ed, you're listening. I know you are. I know it's hostile right now, but you're the only one that can fix this and clear it up. So, I mean, you kind of have to do it, or you have to cop the heat. Well, you have to let him, right? At the same time, I know some of you are angry at this shit, and I totally get it, but you got to let him. Yeah? You want answers, you got to let people talk. You can't just be sitting there like Ryan. I wouldn't be up here if he was there, if I was you, because you just can't, you're just fucking heckling. You're just heckling cunts, man. And I get it, you're angry, you're passionate, whatever, but you're just doing it wrong, man. It's not how you talk to people and get information, mate. But just heckling cunts. It doesn't work.
Jenny said in the chat that it was Netmec. Okay, I was right. I thought that's what it was, but I weren't sure. And Jenny T.
You guys, look at this surprise bitch over here, Angela G, in caps. They've already convicted Edward and have harassed / defamed him for half a year now.
Her fingers were working on overtime yesterday. This shit was popping off.
I mean, the funny thing is, it's like almost like, when do you have that conversation with him? Like, bro, what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? Like, can you please just dead this shit, or are we just gonna keep letting this shit ride? It's like, let it ride, let it ride.
It said in there that it was. So
again, but you're relying on everyone else. It needs to be from him, right? It really does.
Then he became a suspect after the raid. Why would he become a suspect after the raid when his brother was only the original suspect? He became a suspect.
Well, he would if he was in the same house.
Let me address that, Ryan. Ryan, let me address that. And you might know more about this, and you might correct me on this. But I'm guessing that they were both in the house. Maybe that's why. I don't know that.
No, it was in the house.
I haven't talked to Ed about that part at all. I really haven't talked to Edward much about his brother at all. So that's why I say I don't know when I answered about his brother's case.
Yeah.
I really
haven't had conversations that absolves Ed of all this. So what is that, and why is it a secret?
All right, let me ask you this. We live in America, right?
That's a great question, Ryan. If you talk to Ed and he already absolved himself of this stuff, why can't you talk about it? Am I missing something? Sorry, guys, I am eating, but am I missing something there? If Nevermore is being truthful like he says and says he's talked to Ed already, does he not have an answer yet? Because it's either Ed or his brother or both of them. And
yeah, you're gonna want to ask Ed about his brother, bro. It goes back to the whole thing, bro. These motherfuckers watch Alex's catches. 9 times out of 10, I want to say, all have to do with CP, right?
Yep.
All have to do with CP. And if they're so against all this, and why not ask this person that has a brother that's, that has all that shit to do with it? And I get the whole Tommy thing. That whole Tommy thing, his brother's fucking, he has charges on him already. He's been convicted of that shit. That's just all bad too. But Ed's name is still on this shit too. And it's like, it's just totally weird, bro.
Yeah, and Tommy's brother's not around here. Tommy's brother ain't throwing
yeah.
A whole
but I'm just saying, like, because their whole excuse is, well, what about Tommy's brother? They'll bring that shit up too, and it's like, yeah, no, I get it.
But is Tommy's brother throwing lives and fucking talking shit?
He's not dragging people. He's not bringing people's kids up. He's not here, and that's that whole part, bro. Ed's a whole piece of shit, bro.
Yeah, I fucking second that. He's a scumbag. He is a complete scumbag. And that's why when I tried to come up and talk to him, he fucking ran, because he already knows I will fucking wreck that bitch. He already knows I have way too many questions that he doesn't have answers for, and he would look like a fucking moron. That's why he runs like a roach, because I will crush that motherfucker. Then again, Preddie, I know you're in the comments. Clip this shit. Pull up. Answer these questions and be a fucking man, bro. He doxes and then runs. Dox and then fucking, like, you be a man about your shit. Stand up and fucking deal with it. But he can't do that. He hides behind his fucking channel, hides behind all his fucking Nevermore, all these fucking old people, and then gets money from them. It's not gonna fucking float, bro. And I'm gonna catch your ass sooner or later. Next time, I'm not gonna ask for the link. I'm just gonna pull up on the fucking panel, Preddie, and then see what you fucking do. We already got the first fucking picture of you when I asked for the link and you just dropped out. Wait until I pull up without me asking for the link. See what you do. Little bitch. Same thing, Pussy Boy Studios. I'm still waiting. Links posted. You can come up anytime you want, Pussy Boy Studios. I got a couple questions for you, bruh. Links right there in chat, Pussy Boy Studios. I know you're listening. I know you subbed. You can tag me all you want. Come up. It's funny. You can tag me, but yet you won't come to my channel. Come to the smoke, baby. Got you.
United States of America.
Now, innocent to proven guilty, I don't care about that.
Yeah, I know you. Yeah, I know you don't, but I do.
I don't.
And I hold dear as an American. That's something that sets us apart from a lot of other countries. So to me, Ed is innocent until proven guilty. I saw a guy the other night that Alex caught, and they took the man. He was handcuffed. They arrested him. And I saw you do a catch up. Yesterday, I was proud of you. You know what kind of I was. Was it a 14-year-old boy he was going to meet? Still proven guilty by him. If Ed,
are you playing close?
Do you think they would just throw a meth charge on him if they could get a CP charge on him?
Suspect in open investigation of child porn and but all we know is he's a suspect in open investigation of child porn, and then everything followed about the story did not add up, and he hid it for years. He told no one. Why would he tell no one?
I know
and
better.
Also,
Right. Slow down. Yeah. I know better than that. He did tell people. He didn't.
Who the fuck did he tell? Because I'm pretty sure everybody in the community has been saying that was one of the fucking big mistakes he made coming into this community with that shit on his fucking head and not telling anybody. So again, Toothless Moore, who the fuck did he tell before he came in here? These motherfuckers talk like it's crazy how quick they are to come with a response when they have no fucking backing to their fucking response. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I didn't tell you, but he told.
You didn't even tell Clovis.
Well, did he?
You hear him?
He had to tell Clovis his every move, like every time he goes to town.
Clovis is one of his closest friends. Didn't Clovis say before that she thought Edward was like a son? We ain't seen that once. Red Hood, shout out to Red Hood. Red Hood did that great trolling job, and she started crying on panel about that's Edward, and if Edward's guilty of this stuff, I will denounce him. We ain't seen that bitch since. And if I'm wrong, strike me down dead.
Take a shit. He got to call Clovis.
He told no one about the child porn.
He did tell people about it.
No.
I know better than that, Ron.
Yeah, and also, like
I
you're
know better, Ron. I know better.
What information absolves it? I want to hear that.
Hold on. Ed didn't even know about it until the PCD video came out. He said he found out when that PCD video found out or pulled up. So how are you gonna say that he told people about it?
I know better.
Hold on. He said it himself. He said he didn't know about. He found out the same.
Did you guys hear that answer? Clit just threw a good question, and his answer was, I know better. You fucking loser, Nevermore. You're such a fucking loser. Cope harder.
Same time that we all found out when that PCD video came out. That's what he said.
Sean America.
So how are you gonna say? So Nevermore, how are you gonna say that he told people when he said that he found out the same way we all found out with that PCD video?
He found out about that piece of paper the same time you found out about that piece of paper.
Really?
How?
So when
How?
it's no. So when
then he flopped his words around and then he said that he knew it was for CP because the warrant was for CP. So how is he going to say he found out when that paper came out and we found out about it at the same
and
time?
also, if you remember from the Alex interrogation, he said that his public defender talked about it before.
Hold on a second, Mike. Hold on a minute. Sam Split.
Yeah.
You said that Ed said he found out about it because the warrant said that it was CP. Is that what you just said?
He said two things. He said the warrant was for CP, and that's what they came for. But at a later time, he said, I found out the same time y'all found out when that PCD video dropped.
I think what he found out about when the PCD.
See, this is the problem right here, Nevermore, is that you're up here speaking on his behalf, which is making him look bad because you're putting
both sides are doing it, right? That was my point. You can't do it without him up here. You are.
Well, what I'm saying, all I'm saying is, don't make a man guilty and make him prove his innocence. Let the man be innocent, and then you prove him guilty. That's what I meant.
I haven't said he's guilty. The only question I've had is why, like what? I know it was a NetMec thing, but what came up? You know how he does with all, with everybody's court cases, and he pulls up the discovery, he tells about all the court cases and everything like that. Why can't he do that with his?
He doesn't have one.
He'll
well, if it wasn't a charge, there'd be
no
discovery.
The discovery. There has to be a discovery. It has to be talked about between the police and him on why the house was raided for CP. And if they never found it, then they never found it.
That's
right?
Maybe that.
There has to be some paper trail that says they never found the CP, and all they found was the meth. There has to be some kind of paperwork, John. Right,
yeah,
John?
Yeah, you're right.
There has to be. So that's what I'm saying. He always pulls up these streams about, okay, I'll throw, Tommy, right? And his cases, his son's cases, or his son's case, and all these other, people's case. Why can't he just explain his shit? Just like he does with everybody else, just explain his shit. If he's done and the case is done and over with, then he can talk about it.
Well, I think he has talked about it since his
No,
case.
he hasn't. Just like I'm saying right now. Pull up the paperwork of the discovery and his paperwork, just to be transparent, like he likes to do with everybody else's case.
And if it is ongoing, obviously it can't be talked about legally.
Exactly.
It would be nice to get confirmation. You can actually come out and say it's ongoing. I can't talk about it. You could just say that. Has he said that?
And there is paperwork that has been published that says that they can't pull up any other more paperwork because of the AG ongoing investigation, which I think it has to do with his brother. But if he's separate from his brother, then his paperwork is done and over with. He can talk about it.
Not if he's a witness.
Exactly. Not if he's a witness or he's still involved with it and it's still ongoing, and they may pull him into his brother's case.
Though, which is the other side.
Which I've never said he's convicted of it. I've never said he's convicted of it.
Okay.
Right. I've never said he's convicted of it. Just the whole concern is just like why did it go down like that?
Yeah,
and then everybody deflects to he was charged for the meth. Yeah, I understand he was charged for the meth. That's not the concern, right?
Did he tell Alex that his public defender advised him about the child porn thing a long time ago before it, like when it happened?
No, the public defender never said anything bringing about. He was just pleading down to. Well, that's what I'm saying. If his case is done, he could just pull up the paperwork.
Okay, so in the interrogation with Alex, he said that his public defender brought this up to him.
Right, but they said that he wasn't going to be bringing up this, that he wasn't going to be
and being able to talk about it legally are two different things, right? Ryan,
I'm saying
I
he
know you
knew
obviously
about
don't like this guy, but you fucking come on, man.
He lied that he lied. Ed lied, and you guys are dumb enough to believe his lies.
But I also do remember in the jail calls, he referenced two separate cases. He referenced one case for the meth, and then a separate case for the AG.
Yep.
So that's why I'm wondering if that's.
Did Nevermore just agree with you, Clit, right now, Clit? He said, "Yep."
It's in the jail calls, bro. He references two. I think he was talking to Sherry.
Yep. Yeah, sure enough.
There was two cases. He says, "Oh yeah, one of them was closed, or one of them's about to be closed, which is the one I'm on right now, doing my time for, and then the other one's still open."
Yep.
Or some shit like that. But I mean, people that heard people heard it.
She's like, I looked it up and it's closed. Remember, she was trying to act like it was.
Yeah,
closed.
yeah, and it's closed. Yeah, that's the one that he's on. That was the one that he was doing the time for. But the other one, then he referenced another fucking another case, and that's the one with the AG shit for the Attorney General's office, which I think it has to do with his brother.
We have a guest here. This is the first time. Hi, Moon.
Hi,
How you doing?
I'm cool. Who's this?
You're coming on my panel. And you're asking me who this is.
Oh, Ryan. Sorry.
And this is
this is Ryan's friend.
no. I'm just saying
Yeah,
that.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's
Okay.
up? How you doing?
No, we're just Dragon.
I'm
There's a-
sorry. It's because I don't, I really don't like to join panels, but I get like nervous. I don't know what to talk about, but yeah, it's me, Moon.
No, that's fine. You're welcome. You're welcome here. There's no issues. Nice to meet you. I'm Cap. This is Sam's Clit. Hi, Moon.
Nice to meet you as well.
No problem. Do you know what we're doing here right now? Let me fill you in.
Kind of, sort of, yeah.
Lord, NTF 2.0.
Okay. It's just obviously there's this guy that's hanging out in these YouTube webs that has a CP case that's open, and he continues to bring himself around here and act like it's not a big deal, and it's not, and he's trying to do everything in his power to act like it's not a open CP case. So we're just keeping everybody aware of it. Hey, Ryan. What up?
Yeah, I kind of, my bad. I kind of was like, is my audio on?
Yeah, Ryan, what's up, bro?
Yeah, my bad. I was actually just, yeah, I'm right here. What's up? Hello?
I'm sweetheart.
Yeah, so like I kind of just like I don't know, I just like I was kind of like half asleep and I just like sent her the link. I don't know. I was just like it was kind of my bad. I don't know.
Bro,
No,
she just said
it's not
sweetheart.
Yeah, it's not. She didn't do anything. You haven't done anything wrong, Moon. You haven't done anything wrong, Ryan. You already know what we're doing here.
No,
We're just-
no. Like literally, I'm new to this stuff. Like to be honest, the only thing is because I support Ryan and I love him. Like he's just like a great person, like to me, and he knows that already, right, Ryan?
Yeah, no, Ryan, welcome here too. We're good. We're just, like I said, we're just making aware. There's a couple people that hang out in these areas, and one of them likes to bring up stuff and gaslight things that are really irrelevant. So I kind of made a jab at him in the beginning of this video, and then we have this guy that we're dragging right now. Currently, he's a CP suspect with an open case and thinks that it's not a big deal. And there's people that are around him that are defending him, and it's just disgusting. And we're
and gross, yes, but
yeah,
I
and
cannot stand that when people want to defend like people like that. Like that's so fucking disgusting. It pisses me off.
You are so welcome here. Say something in chat. God damn it! That was such a
No, for real. I'm not gonna shit. I literally have so much to say. I've seen so many videos of people like trying to get after these for these kids and stuff. Like I'm a mom, so like it disgusts me like to see these pedos, whatever you guys want to call them, fucking son of bitches. Anyway,
we call him Edward Predward.
Yeah, Predward.
Yeah,
His
I'm
name.
sorry. I don't want to cuss.
Yeah.
I don't want to cuss. I'm sorry.
No, it's all
just,
good.
Like, okay.
No, but well, as you being a mom, and there's another weird thing too. So you're a mom, and there's moms that are on that side that support this guy. How disgusting!
That's disgusting.
Thank you, thank you.
Who is she? I want to beat her ass up.
Shit, there's a list. It's called Cat Eyes. It's called Krusty. It's called Scabby. It's called Juniper. It's called fucking No Surprise Angela. It's Andrea D. It's fucking I got a long list. Who else? Jilly Fisher. It's
oh my goodness.
I mean, a lot of work to do if you try to go after them, but I'm telling you, there's nothing that they will. I mean, it's crazy. We've been dragging this motherfucker for about 8 months, and they're still like they act like they don't care. Their thing is like it's old now. It's old now. Like to you as a mother, do you think him and his brother are still have an open case of CP? Do you think that's something to just say, oh, it's old and we're just gonna forget about it, or is it something that should be talked about?
No, hell no. I would be on that shit for real.
And that's what
disgusting, horrifying, and it breaks my heart for these kids that go through this. That's so. I literally want to cry right now because I have 2 girls. My daughter's 10 and my other little girl's 8. Like, come on, like, fuck that. Like, no, I will never fathom the fact that people think that that's right.
And so this guy pops lives all that he has no job. His own kids he doesn't take care of. He doesn't even have any contact with his own kids. He will pop a live on YouTube every night talking about another man, and people go and actually watch it. Isn't that disgusting as well?
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Something in the chat so I can rinse you up. This is just ridiculous.
I'm sorry that I cried because I get like overwhelmed.
Oh, we're here
my
for
heart,
you.
like,
We're all that we feel the
breaks
same.
my heart.
Do you?
It breaks my heart that people do that shit to kids. It's so disgusting.
Yeah, I agree.
Do you think this person should be around at all, like in this community? This is a pred catcher community.
He needs to get his things chopped off.
Shit.
If you know what I'm saying.
Something in the chat so I can rinse you up. God damn it, this is ridiculous. I think to rinse you up.
You gotta give her a manager mod.
I'll give her a channel. Fuck, this is ridiculous. I'll give her a whole channel. I mean, you're totally understanding what we're saying here, but it's just crazy. You've been. I've never even talked with you, and the fact that you came on here and explained what you said, it's just crazy. It's ridiculous. But there's
crazy, ridiculous. His things need to be chopped off, and yeah.
Sister.
No, I'm not. I'm being honest. I'm blood.
No, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at Chad. Chad's crazy right now. Chad's fucking lit.
Chad agrees.
No, yeah, Chad's on one tonight.
Yeah,
2.5, baby.
When you say something, Moon, I would really appreciate if you would take this wrench that I would like to give you. I mean, I know you don't care, but I would.
Yeah. So like, if you just comment in chat, it would basically be like a wrench. You
just say like hi or something so I could shoot you down.
That's my Ryan right there. Hi, Ryan.
Hey, what's up?
No, type it.
In the chat. Like if you like type something, then you get like that wrench thing, the blue wrench.
Cool.
Moon, you type something in chat, just make a comment in chat.
Oh, I don't know. Hold on, let me see what chat, okay. Let me go to the chat. Hold on. I don't know, it's telling me something else. It's weird. I don't know. Join chat.
Oh yeah, it's probably StreamYard glitching.
Yeah, you gotta do it on the YouTube
Can
one.
y'all see me? I think I have. I think I have it on the. Hold on.
Not the StreamYard. You gotta go to the YouTube channel, the actual channel that it's playing on right now.
Yeah, just like say like hi or something on like chat if you want, like on the YouTube link.
Oh yeah, she just did right there. Elizabeth Monk.
I see you. Shit. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. You got a big range. I mean, just that one compliment alone. Geez, I mean, if I could give you the channel, I would. But geez, this is all right. So yeah, now we got that business done.
Heck, I want to know if this is a Jeff stream now, bro.
Oh, good shit. But hey, did you hear any of that? Did you hear any of Locke's? Didn't you go up on Locke's last night, Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan was right there with me.
Yeah. Oh no, you get. So, what do you think about? Yeah, you're right. I never was arguing with you. What do you think about all this sickness that's going on? It's gross, right?
Yeah, Nevermore. Yeah, Nevermore. Like, I mean, I guess it was like a good. Like, I remember even John was like saying, like to Nevermore, he was like, bro, you're making Ed look bad. Like, stop. Like, he was on the same team, but he was
That's what they
like,
do, bro. When they go up there defending his ass, that's what they do.
and when they do like a really bad job, they have to like actually put them on the sidelines. Yeah, bro. Nevermore does not have much in his head. I don't know.
No, it's gross, dude. He's sitting there. I talked to Ed and he told me everything, but I didn't talk to him about his brother. Bullshit. I know the truth. Ed told me the truth, and I'm not gonna tell you. Get the fuck out of here. He's just gross. And then that's what I'm saying. I had questions about his jerking off the CP stuff, and then he doubled down on it yesterday. I mean, I wish I could find it where he's like, yeah, Cap, we did it the other day. Talked about jerking off the CP again, and then I asked about the water in the vodka bottle. He didn't want to answer that one.
Oh, is that what you asked him in the chat? And he said, "Yeah, we did it the other day." Is that what that was?
No, that was about the jerking off to the CP thing. That's what he said to that.
You said it in the chat, and then he responded to it.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't catch that.
And he doubled down on it. Like, yeah, we just did it the other day, Cap. And then that's when he asked something about History Month. And then when I was like, "What up? What's the water in the water vodka bottle, bud? Like, what's going on with that, Bubba? Where's the bottle at?" And he did not want to answer that one. He kept fucking glazing over that shit.
Yeah, like
it's still pending because the other AG case is open. He did reference two case numbers. He did reference.
And the question I asked Nevermore was, what private conversation did they have that absolves Ed? Like, you know, like he's saying that they had a private conversation that would absolve him of everything. So, like, why is it a secret? Because like it's not a secret. Blah 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 blah. Like, then what the fuck?
Yeah, and that's what I was just saying because we just heard that, and it was like, why is it a secret if he's innocent? Why not go into the middle of the room and scream out of the truth, right? Like, why are they keeping this shit a secret and hiding it in a corner? Because he's fucking guilty. Something ain't lining up, right? That something's not, and he knows it. What a joke.
Yeah, it's why he gets like other people to defend him. Like he can't defend himself clearly.
And that's what I'm saying. I tried to come up and talk to him, and he dipped right away, and then started his own little fucking tweaker panel where no one can talk. So it's just, how guilty is that? Like, I don't want to talk to Cap. I don't want to talk to him. So he leaves the panel and then starts his own, and then everybody's blocked in that, so they can't talk except his people that defend him. Like, is that not guilty, or is that not guilty? I don't. That sounds so guilty to me. I don't understand that.
Yeah, no.
I know that there was some other documents that, but you know, some paperwork that came with.
You got Angela G in the fucking comments. Listen to her. Snake, why are you worrying about my life and my family? Pay attention to your own. And she's down here, not a separate case. Nope. Yeah, it is a separate case, Angela. He fucking said it. I'm gonna put the Alex call. I know you're listening, Angela. So we're gonna get to that too. And then she says down here, incident number is different than a case number. LOL. She's just so. I can't stand her surprised looking ass all the time. It's ridiculous.
The suspect said, like, this is all we can send at this time, or I don't know how to.
Oh, and then here's another one right here. I'm asking her in the comments, Angela, has your house ever been raided? And then I kept asking her, Angela, how would you feel if one of your kids had your house raided? And she would not answer that question. She kept ignoring it. She did not want to answer that question. I wonder why. Because yeah, it's an honest question. How would you feel if one of your kids had her house? Like any parent, you'd ask them. If my kid would ask me, Dad, if I got your house, I'd beat the shit out of him. You know what I mean? That there's no it's crazy, bro. That's just crazy to think that house was raided, parents' house was raided that he was staying at, and he's like, it's no big deal. That's a complete scumbag. I'm telling you, complete scumbag. I don't understand how his parents or anyone could be proud of that guy, or his brother. They're both losers. And again, did you see what he did yesterday, Ryan?
Wait, what you did yesterday?
No, what he did yesterday. He had a stream yesterday. It was in Spanish, but he was saying something about a dishwasher. And it was he even said in his chat that it was aimed at you. It was something in Spanish, but it said something to do with a dishwasher, and he was.
It just said who wants to hear anything that a dishwasher wants to talk about or some shit like that. It wasn't. I mean, it was just that the dishwasher part was the only dig at him.
Yeah,
he put it in Spanish.
Mm-hmm. And in his chat, that was
I guess we'll just keep talking about it.
But the thing is, it's like, at least you have a fucking job, right? It's like, from a guy that's unemployed and doesn't even fucking ever see his kids, and he's a fucking CP suspect. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'd rather fucking dig holes. I'd rather fucking sweep streets. I'd rather fucking whatever. I'd even clean toilets than be a CP suspect, Ed.
Bro, that's what my dad did when you know, for the longest time, bro, and he was able to save up money for a house. His house is paid off. You know, my dad did that shit, bro. It's not an easy job. I mean, work is work, bro. And as long as you're there, you know.
A job is a job, and it's like, bro, you're talking shit on someone that has a job. What do you do for work, bud? You got fired at your fucking Walmart fucking greeter. Like, how do you even talk shit? Like, you don't.
No, I think what his wife said was that he quit purposely so that he wouldn't have to pay child support.
They were garnishing his check. Yeah, I get that, but still, you lost your job because he told Alex on the catch that he got fired. I lost my job, and money was tight. So
and then Ryan just bought a brand new SUV, right? Brand new cash, no payments. From that job that he has, bro.
He's providing to society. What are you doing, Ed?
He wants to go and bash him about it. It's like,
you don't take care of your kids, have a job.
Actually, I gotta confess something. Actually, I stole that car. I just stole it.
Oh, so you're a degenerate that work. Okay, I get. You're a criminal. Yeah. You're a working criminal. I get it.
Yeah, I just like hotwired it, and yeah.
It's
Ryan just confirmed a Kia boy. He's a Kia boy.
It's just crazy that, like, the audacity of that motherfucker to throw a stream and throw shade like, oh, look at this guy that's got a job and doing shit to provide to society. I'm doing the opposite. I don't take care of my kids. I don't have a job, and I got my mom's house raided. So yeah, I'm Predward.
I heard that he made his mom move out. Like, I guess his mom moved out as a result of everything going on.
Right, and that's the thing too. Well, shit, what would you do? That's the thing. I've never been in this position to think, like, if my house got raided for CP, what would my mom, like, it's just the weirdest situation to be in, and makes you more of a loser. Like, your mom's doing you a favor, a solid, by letting you stay, right? Because he lost his job. He's a loser that quit his job, lost his job, whatever you call it. He wasn't getting any money, so to help out, his mom let him stay there. And what does he do in return to reward her? Oh, I'm gonna get your house kicked in at 4 a.m. And oh yeah, I'm gonna get CP thrown on my fucking name. Oh yeah, and we have meth. Oh yeah, and my brother's got 5 phones and they're gonna be taken away too. Oh yeah, my brother's gonna try to grab the gun off the police officer that kicks in my door while he's sleeping. Like, where does this fucking like? And then the people that support him, it's like, Cat Eyes, do you not understand? Like, what would I want to ask her that question? What would you do if your kids had put you in the same situation that Ed put his fucking mom in? What would you do? Would you still support him like you do? You love him? Like, it's just a fucking weird thing. Like, that is not, you got to call that shit out. Like Locke said yesterday, you got to draw a line somewhere. That's scumbag shit.
Yeah, I feel like there's no lowest low for Ed.
Right.
Like, I don't, like talking about Toe, like after he died, like this, like, there's just no low. There's no low he could go.
You know what I'm saying? And again, for people like him, there, you know, there's not many areas to put people like him besides one spot. If you guys follow what I'm picking up, you know what I mean? If you follow what I'm dropping, he doesn't do anything to society. He doesn't help. He's just a loser. He is just a complete loser. Complete. And it's crazy the people that hang around him and sit there. Yeah, you're right. It's a complete loser. He is a loser, and I don't understand associating with people like that. He's a complete fucking loser.
Yeah, I don't know how old he is. He's like 30, and I don't even know. 35 now? I don't even know. Oh, actually, you'd be 32. That's like 32. Like, man.
He's not working. He has no relationship with his kids. And again, his highlight of day is smoking cigarettes or meth or whatever the fuck he does, and goes on YouTube. And then digging shit up on Tommy. Reading news articles or reading books. Like, it's a fuck. He is.
So the biggest thing with that is he is the biggest hypocrite, because like everything he's accused Tommy of, right? And that's not necessarily like what I'm kind of indifferent to Tommy, like whatever. But literally everything he said about Tommy like was true about him. Like the meth thing, like he said the meth.
Yep.
Oh, he don't meth.
That's the funny thing is he don't. You know, you guys notice that? I that's one thing I have noticed. He don't call Tommy a meth head anymore. Do you guys know that? Have you
he still says it.
Really? I haven't heard.
Yeah. He still digs on him about that shit.
Yeah, but
yeah. And then there was a stream he was on. They were playing the court case where that guy Ronnie, one of the trans predators that Tommy caught. I guess Tommy's getting his Cash App information. They're gonna subpoena it, and you can hear Ed going, "Fuck yeah, we're gonna know his financial information." It's like, bro, what the fuck? Like, and then Angela likes to say, we're obsessed because we keep on bringing up this shit, but this motherfucker's so obsessed, bro.
That's
he
what
literally wakes up thinking about Tommy
so blindly, because like it's like, Angela, have you seen? And she's on all his panels, and it's like that's all he talks about. But she just like, oh, you guys are just so obsessed with him. And it's like the guy you're fucking defending every day, all day is. What does he talk about? What does he talk about? Fucking crazy. And even Nevermore and fucking Angela admitted yesterday, you get under their skin, Ryan. So keep them pressed, bro. They're like, I can't stand him. And even Nevermore's like, he's the only one that gets me gets me angry. So keep them pressed, bro. They can't, when you go up and say your shit, they can't handle it. So keep it up.
Yeah, and Angela, Nevermore said he would defend him until, even if he was guilty.
Bro,
right?
Nevermore said that. Remember, someone asked him the other day or yesterday on the panel that if so and so were to kill your brother, would you still go visit the guy that killed your brother in prison? He said, yes, I would.
What the fuck kind of shit is that? I kind of not see what he's saying about the forgiveness thing, whatever, about religion, but that's not even how it works. That's just weird. That's fucked up. What are you talking about? You'd visit a pedophile? It's a pedophile. What?
That's what I said. They're like, if he murdered your brother, would you go and visit him still? And he's like, yeah, I sure would.
He tried to make a point about, I think, like a catch or whatever. Like, Ryan, when you caught that person or whatever, these person's innocent until proven guilty. But I'm like, yeah, but I have a mind, and I would say he's guilty as fuck because I'm the boy he was trying to meet. Like, the fuck? Like, he's a pedophile. Like, what's your point? Like, yeah, not technically in the eyes of the law, he's innocent, but he's like a pedophile. What the fuck? Yo, I don't know.
Yep. All right, let me get back to this.
Yeah, because the case is ongoing.
Right. Yeah. You know work I'm talking about. And Ed, after that, fled down to domestic. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that probably the other documents that we can't get may involve his brother's case. Ed has not told me that, and Ed might jump.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
But
it probably has to do with the other case. Yeah.
That's kind of what I believe. Ed has not told me that. I'm not asking because, you know, the less I know about his brother's case and all, the better off I am.
That sounds pretty damning in itself, right?
Well, yeah,
like,
why is that?
Yeah, like, why are they so like trying to keep his brother so distant and protected? So is his brother really the fucking one doing all this bullshit, or what's? That doesn't make any sense. Like, oh, his brother. It's like every time you bring up his brother, they're like, oh nope, change the subject, change the subject, change the subject. But why? If he's innocent too, what's going on? They didn't find none here.
And personally, Ed's case is done.
Well, if it's done, then, you know, just show us what happened with this case and the discovery in his case. If it's done, it's over with.
I think
just like I said, just like
I think we've seen what happened in his case. Angela, didn't you pull up some paperwork about Ed's case where it was over and his sentence and all? Didn't you pull that?
No, Angela says if you guys go Google it, you guys go find it.
Oh, I don't Google none.
Me either. I don't go Google that shit. I don't go searching that deep into it. It's just
see, here's the problem now, right? If you, and I agree, you weren't making big claims here, right? But others I've heard have, so no one's willing to look it up or really just get to the truth of this. But the accusations are massive, especially with this topic. Like, look, you all know, all of you here know what this fucking does to, especially men, if you're wrong. Like, Ryan, you fucking know. Like, I know you're angry about this or whatever, but you really are basing it off nothing. Let's be real here, man. Like, a suspect means nothing. You know that. A murder suspect.
Yeah,
does that mean they did it?
At all. His house was raided, and then in the raid, he became a suspect. And it's an open
Yeah, because
case.
he could. Yeah, suspect
Nothing.
maybe because he's involved. Like, because he's in the same house. Or
No, okay, wow. You don't know. Okay, so the mother was not made a suspect, and she was in the same house.
Because they probably made comments. It's probably common sense, right? And then it's probably fucking maybe password
that's not how
shit.
it works.
Maybe the two of them, and she doesn't have access to a computer.
Yo, this guy, okay, that's what I'm making a point about this guy, Tom. He's really a pseudo. Like, he tries to make it sound like he sounds like what he's talking about, but he's said the most dumbest shit. He has no concept of how, I don't know, like, maybe he's like from another, I know he's like from another country, but he has like, no concept of how the law works. None. Like, you never go by like, oh, she's like an old lady or whatever, so there's no way you could, you know, like, they could have accidentally got information on them, like, you know, that would at least make them a suspect. Like, that's not how the law works. And be like, oh, it's a mom. It's out. Like, that's not how it works. Like, he's making it sound like he knows what he's talking about, but like, he's saying the dumbest shit.
He's from Mitch's area, right? I don't know the guy much.
I don't know.
All right, I got you, man. There you go. But
Oh, I know she's enjoying the best.
There's a million things. That's what I'm saying. There's a multiple.
Well, I mean, the biggest thing is just, you know, like I said, for him to be transparent, just like he's always pulling up everybody else's cases,
Yeah,
people
I
that
get
are in the
that.
community. You know, if he just does it, then it would shut down a lot of people, and the people that continue. And that's what I'm leading to. It would shut down a lot of people in the community to you know, continue attacking him about it. But for the certain people, I mean, they're gonna keep on trolling them, and
Yeah,
that's
because you
I
can't
mean, that's
unsee shit. You can't
right.
unhear shit. You know,
And
it's
you
hard.
can't change other people's minds or whatever, and it's not right, but it's just, I mean, you can't control everybody, right? But for a certain amount of people, it'll probably, you know,
Guys,
you know, stop with the, you know, secret suspect thing of things, you know.
You know, Clint, you said, you know.
welcome back, Moon.
Thank you.
Welcome. Alright, I put up order
always
link.
pulling up files about this person or that person, mainly Tommy. I think you said. Well, you know, if everybody's so interested in this case, yeah, let them pull his stuff up. It's not hard to do. It's there. You know, if they want to see it, it's not his.
If you can access it, it's public, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to access it.
It's public. Yeah. And all. So, I mean, everybody's so interested. They want to come up on panel and they want to bash it and they want to question this and question that. When all they got to do
We're gonna
is look it up. But they're too lazy.
And see, that's the thing. They just keep saying, "Look it up." Oh my God! Can you look it up, Nevermore? Have you found anything? Because it's just crazy. Why look up something that's not there? Why do they keep telling us to do that?
No, bro, it's that dude needs to stand up on his own 2 feet, bro. It's his shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, that they always wanna to Google to search. You know what I mean? Like to just say like, oh, but I don't know. I guess people think that's an easy access to search up things.
Well, this Angela G that's always looking surprised bitch always keeps on saying, "Oh, it's out there. Look it up. It's out there. Go find it. I did."
I
But
know. I get that. I know that's weird.
lie. It ain't out there. She just wants you to go fucking look off in a fucking forest and try to find a needle. It's not gonna fucking happen. It's crazy.
Ew, gross.
And again, this is what I'm saying. You see how the guy that we're talking about is not even on panel up here or nothing like that. You notice that, like, this are people that are defending this guy. The guy that we're talking about that we've been trying to get a hold of, just all he does is run, and then he runs panels where no one can talk, and he's just got these same people that are defending him, that they're the only ones that could talk. That's how this guy fucking rolled. Complete.
That makes me sick to me. When they defend people like that, to be honest, it's like, why? Like, why? I just don't get it. I don't get it.
I'm telling you, Moon, this is what we've been saying for the last 8 months, and this is why we've been almost 3 hours or 2.5 hours dragging this, or we keep doing this. It keeps coming up because we're not gonna just sweep it under the rug. They keep thinking like it's old and it's gonna go away. And I'm telling you now, Preddie,
It will never go away. It will never go away.
Hey, Kim, can you highlight that Bill and Ed's Shady Adventure? You know, I want to see the picture again. I'm gonna crack up, bro, if it's Bill and Ed's picture, bro. Is that?
What's your name? What's your name?
What's that?
What is your name?
My name?
I'm Sam's Clip.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Oh, okay.
I'm Cap.
No, whoever's on the panel.
I'm Cap. It's Cap, Sam's Clit, Ryan, and you.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what we're saying. Boom. We've been doing this for months, and they keep on saying that it's gonna, like, it's old news. Like, when are you guys gonna get something new to talk about? And it's like we're not going to let this go. We're not gonna let this go.
No, the thing that gets to me is that why do people like the cop, whatever, like the pedos, like, I just don't get it. It's crazy, or whatever is going on what you guys are talking about. It's just so, it gets to me. It fathoms me, like the fact that people get away with shit like that. It's gross, disgusting.
Well, this guy ain't getting away with it. He's got an open case, and the thing is, it's like, bro, if you got an open case, get your shit together and get that shit figured out, get your name cleared, and then come back. But no, he insists on fucking lives every night, and then continuing talking shit about people. There's a guy that did some catches around in this community on YouTube, had a channel, and everything, just recently passed away, and this fucking scumbag just pretty much made a stream talking shit on him. And this guy's got a fucking open CP case. Don't take care of his kids. Got his mom's house rated for CP. It's everything. It's everything wrong. And this guy just continues to fucking show his face. And it's like, it's not gonna happen. We're not gonna let this shit ride. Not at all.
So disgusting. I hope.
Bro,
Need to do it.
chat's lit,
You know,
bro.
all these people that want to bash him are too lazy to look
Ryan,
stuff up.
Ryan, are you here?
Ed, Fred, Ryan.
I am here.
Okay.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
like,
facts, control, also control. Yeah, control facts, bro.
we're just all
Not
trying to
forget
make
that fucking
awareness of
that
it.
blog that his wife posted, right?
Oh, see, and that's another, yeah, and that's the thing. It Moon, it just gets worse. Like he's like, he's not even allowed to be around his own kids, and we're, this community is about protecting kids, right? Like we most of us have kids, and we try to do our best by them, right? And this guy just he's not allowed to see his kids, he's not allowed to be around his kids, and then he's done some questionable, horrible things to his wife, to his ex-wife, and his thing is, that's just her story. But she made there's some shit that came out about him, a while ago, like 8 months ago, but she made this blog about him that was like years ago. So
like 4 years ago, bro.
So that's what we're saying. So like, this dude has been a scumbag for a very, 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 very long time. And you just, if you see the people that actually hang around him and support this guy, you got, and then one of them's a teacher, which is very, 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 very like questionable. Like that's crazy to me. Like she teaches kids and she's hanging out with a CP suspect with an open case. Like she's been many times saying, I respect the guy, I'll hang out with them. Then you got this weird redhead chick that always looks surprised all the time. Then you got Junie Cakes, this bitch is bald as shit, goes and blows neighbors for nugs. And then you got fucking Scabby, she's manly as fuck, like she's got a really strong chin. You got Cole Vick, he's over there sucking on his, it's crazy. You got, and then Cat Eyes, I love you, Edward, and it's just, everything is so backwards. And everything that we say about this shit, it's like they don't hear it. This guy does. He's, you know what I mean? Like, who would want to be around a guy that can't see his own kids? Who would be one around the guy that this letter that was written about him 4 years ago about his he's got a kid that's got special needs, and I guess they get a check from it, and he was trying to get money off the check from the kid. I mean, what? And this guy don't work. He's every fucking corner of a scumbag. He is a complete scumbag. But again, Moon, he keeps implanting himself, throwing lives and bringing up stuff, and he's constantly talking about another guy. Like, oh, this guy's not a bad kid. This guy's a bad dad. This guy's doing this. This guy's doing that. He's always tried to throw a rape case on this guy. Like everything. It's just very, very. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. And this guy just keeps on running his mouth and doing lives and acting like it's not a big deal. And it's just like, no, you before you do all this other stuff, you need to get your situation cleared first, bro. Before you even open your mouth about someone else, you need to get your situation clear, because that's the red button. That's the like red light in all this. Suspect with a CP in open case, that's something that we are all privy to, and like our eyes are open, and that shit's not gonna just go away. And that's what he's wanting, and it's not gonna happen. doing here, we're just bringing awareness to, I don't know whose mic that was, but we're just bringing awareness to anybody who will listen and that knows that, I mean, you choose for yourself what's going on, but this shit it's alarming. It's very alarming. And this guy just wants to, he thinks that he's got enough following that he can just go and pop a live and just block everybody that's got anything negative to say, and then he'll have his 10, 15 people, praise him. Or, you guys don't know what you're talking about. Well, if we don't know what we're talking about, then can you show us some proof and let us know so we can talk about the right stuff? Because again, I've said this many times, if I'm saying the wrong thing or if I'm completely wrong of what I'm saying, then can you correct me? And I'm a man. I could totally admit, like, fuck, I'll throw a live. I was wrong. I've been doing this shit the whole time. But again, nothing's happened, Moon. This guy just I don't owe you nothing, and just goes on about his way. With an open CP charge, or not charge, an open CP case. Ain't charged yet, but if the shit's been open for this long, it doesn't make any sense for it to not be solid.
To a meth charge. He had a 30-day sentence. I think he spent 14 days of that in jail, and I might be wrong on that amount of days. Angela or Jenny T can correct me on that.
You need to stop speculating too, because there's parts of this that you're not helping him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
I
what I
get
was
you're on
saying.
his side.
You can't be speaking
careful.
for Ed, because it's gonna, and that's what happened a lot. A lot of people would talk for him.
Do you think the state of Texas is going to have a man up there?
I understand what you're saying, but you just need to stop speculating with other shit.
He's down to a fucking meth charge.
Yeah,
Give me a
break. You're right. Yeah, I get that. You're right. But everything else, I mean, it starts and ends with Ed. It has to, right? To be fair.
And that's what I'm saying. He should just stand up on his 2 feet and just put his paperwork out there instead of telling people, oh, go look for it yourself. No, man, just stand up on your own 2 feet, bro, and just say what happened. This is what happened. This is.
W Sam's clip. That's what we've been saying this whole time. Just fucking stand on business and fucking look, you guys, here's what I got going on. There's no CP, there's not an open case, this is what's going on, blah blah blah. But again, if it's open still and there's something that's going to be holding, he seems to not want to say anything, which makes me think he's guilty. Like Ryan said, you think he's probably accused of all this heinous shit, but you never know. But with the attitude he's given and the way he's going about this shit, seems guilty to me, right?
It's something.
What everybody wants to know now, let them go look. It ain't hard to find.
But you have to also be satisfied with what you find. Here's the other part of this that people struggle with too, right? You have to be satisfied.
That's where you got the
with what
two
you
sides, right? The people that'll be satisfied with and the people that continue.
Yeah,
Right?
what you would have been satisfied before, right? With anyone else. Now the standards are way up. You've turned the bar right up, right?
And then you have a bunch of discrepancies and lies, and that you can't fix. You cannot do that. Yeah. So
yeah, because and Ryan, you've been part of that by doing what you're doing, right? It builds this shit. And yes, Ed's got his part in this. I get it, right? He should be up here. I've said that
many times. So nothing. Yeah, it
you're
gets
not helping it either.
Why should it be up here?
Do his lies.
I don't know why Ed should be up here. I was kind of hoping he'd pop a stream of his own.
No, he's
and he did that. You fucking fuck. God, I can't stand Nevermore. He needs to put his teeth in before he starts talking, man.
Yeah, didn't mean him. Kind of like his own. That's fine. That's what I'm saying.
I really don't. I only came up to hear Sadie Moon. That Locke got her music.
Hey, no.
And then isn't that creepy too? Like Nevermore says that shit, and then even Locke had to check his ass. Like, hey man, that's my dude, man. Quit talking about Scabby like that, bruh. He said it a couple of times, but Nevermore's a whole fucking weirdo, bro. Oh, they came out here against Scabby ground. Fucking nasty ass.
Come on, Nevermore.
Yeah. Locke, I was just checking to see if you were still awake.
Yeah, I'm here.
Nevermore makes jokes like jerking off the CP to cops, and he just wanted to hear Sabby moan. Like, he makes the fucking most off-color, fucking nasty-ass jokes that no one, like, that shit's not warranted, bro, and it's not funny. You old fuck. It's not funny at all.
I'm
just
make a point. Same old shit for the 90s. And we've talked about it for another fucking hours of our lives, and we've gotten nowhere.
That's right.
Hey, Bob, can you come unlock my car door for me?
I would be happy to, Nevermore.
I'll give you $100. You fly over here and get it.
No, it's gonna be a little more than that, bro.
I'll give you 125 then. How about that?
Bet.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll fry up a possum so you can have something to eat, you know, make you some sandwiches and all.
Oh.
They're docile. They're like, you know, they won't do anything to you.
And if you have dogs or cats, they eat ticks and fleas and mess like that out of your yard.
Yeah.
Not a bad.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. No, I didn't eat him because I was mad at him. I didn't eat him because I was.
Circle of life, right?
We were hungry.
There's a spread for a lot of bread. Some fucking might. But yeah,
The first time I ever heard of it, Men at Work sang a song years ago called Living in the Land of the Wicked. I think it would be something akin to our...
very similar.
Oh, and then last thing
What's up, Mitch?
On this, I want to show the part where fucking I'm in there fucking chopping up and chow. I want to get to the part where Scabby gets after Krusty, and then she gets kicked off, and then we're gonna play the Alex catch. And if you guys don't got anything else to add to this,
None is supposed to pop up. Hey, you want to play La Elf real quick for the people? Get them hyped up again?
Yeah, let me throw that out there, and then we'll get to this, and then we'll keep going. Let me get it up. Where's it at? Oh, there we go. The Pred Pack. Shout out to Haystack. You don't take care of his kids, you guys. Like, this motherfucker first abandoned him, and then chose to get fucking donations over PayPal, and he's pimping some guy and these old ladies getting money, and these kids are over here struggling. Wow. Hell. But this motherfucker talks about I built a community to save the kids. Motherfucker, I don't want to be a part of your community. No, you did not. That's not no fucking community. That's called welfare. And I noticed you didn't like that word. You got kind of triggered. Some people were saying that in the chat. That's not welfare, motherfucker. Yeah, it is, bitch. If you don't have a job, you don't contribute to fucking society, you get money from the government or old people, aka 60 plus, 75 plus year old ladies, shame on you. Welfare, loser, take care of your kids. Get your shit together. Put the fucking meth pipe down. Cut your ponytail. Take a fucking shower. Get some fucking juice in your vape. Get a bigger closet. Clean that fucking closet. See your kids. Be a dad. Bro, all that shit I just announced right there had zero to do with YouTube. Zero. Zilch. Try it, bro. You failed. Like, this dude's taking L's left and right. Losing your job. Kicked out of your house. House raided. Doing meth. Staying in an 8x6 closet. Go show him some love and tell him that Todd sent you. Pimping out old ladies. Having a ponytail. And being a fake biker gang. Telling Blondie I love you. Actually meaning it? Acting like you're a boss when you get out, you're gonna dox all these people? You can't dox. Tape's coming out and didn't expect it. not knowing that you're going to find out about not being a good dad. L. Behind on child support. L. Savvy and crusty white knighting for you. L. L. La L. Ro. L. Accusing Tommy all this shit, and you're the one doing the shit. Ah. Yeah. Fuck, bruh. I just don't get it. Where do you go from here? I'm trying to find a W for you. Doxing me thinking it was gonna be a good one. L. Shooting all that paperwork around thinking it was gonna be change. The paperwork stays the same, bro. L. Trying to twist the narrative. L. Where are you at, bruh? And I know you are around. Wow. Just pull up. L. Yeety. Shout out to Haystack. It's been a minute. So what's the next? Hold on. There's another one too.
I did, Ivan. That shit had me rolling, bro. Both of them, there was 2 accounts like that.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
What's up?
No, Ivan Raids was asking if I saw Epstein's Island pic. There's 2 accounts that were floating around like that. Rolling, bro.
Hey, and he thought that shit was funny too. He's like, that's pretty clever. Dumb fucking loser.
Oh yeah, you saw the donkey of the day shit?
Yeah. He's like, yeah, that's pretty clever. It's like, that's
I'll give him that.
Yeah, he's like, that's pretty clever. Loser.
If he pays me like $350 a month to look up show marshals and stuff.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. So he hasn't told the
No, not at all. He never will.
All right, so let's get into this real quick. First, let's speak some facts. Facts are, I don't pay Edward. I haven't paid Edward. That's funny in itself, being that the people that are helping me, I have to still pay.
It's something out against me. It's not, he doesn't really think that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
2, you ain't never heard me call Edward. You ain't hear Edward call me. So when I found out about this whole Edward CP situation.
Edward CP thing. I like how AZ lays this shit out, like a real G should. Ed, show that paperwork, bruh.
He said I used to pay him. Yeah, I used to pay him. I paid Edward. Well, I've been doing this since 2020. I paid Edward in 2021. So yeah, since I've been back to catching, I have not paid Edward. So, but anyway, let's get to the story. So he was the first one to tell me about the situation. Is how I heard about it, and I didn't hear about it like, okay, this is what's going on. I got CP charges. What he told me was that he got meth charges. All I heard. And then I think I heard it through the grapevine, or he dropped it to me like, hey, this is what's going on. I want to say I heard it outside of him, but I can't verify that right now for sure. But I talked to him about it. I think I talked to Alice about it first. I talked to Edward about it to get his side of it, because Edward and I, of course, were friends. And I'd hope that if anybody is friends with somebody, you're going to go talk to them about it first before you hear from anybody else, because that's how you're supposed to operate. I mean, you may be saying this, but they're still saying he's still under investigation. And so that threw me for a loop. And I knew that, okay, if he's still under investigation for the shit. I can't be connected in that way. And I spoke on the phone. I let him know, hey, they're still saying you're still under investigation. He tells me, oh, I know.
AZ hit him up. AZ called him and said, hey, they still saying you under investigation, G, and said, oh, no, that's just welfare, bitch. No, it ain't welfare, bitch. You under investigation, ho.
Well, you don't have to be my friend if you don't want to. So that's not the deal.
You don't have to be my friend if you don't want to. Oh, E-Friends. Fuck you, Ed. Show the paperwork, bitch.
But the deal is we can't be working together if that's the case. First time when I found out, this is before he went to jail. I talked to him when he gets out of jail. He called me, hey, I'm out of jail, asking him, what's the info? What's going on? You supposed to be getting me some paperwork because I was trying to get some paperwork and there was no paperwork clearing me. He tells me, oh, I'm going to be able to get it from my lawyer and be able to get you the paperwork that says that I'm cleared. I still to this day have the paperwork.
This is a situation. I'm like, I'm totally for that. You know what I mean?
Me too. Yeah, that's the best thing to do.
I'd rather people think that him and I don't work together than
yeah.
All right, hold on a second. Oh, shit. Holler. We got it. Let's get it. Here we go.
Shout out Nunya, bro.
Shout out Nunya.
Our phone calls are subject to monitoring and recording.
Hello? Hey, what's up? What's up, man? What are you up to? Oh, nothing. Just eat.
What you eat? Something good?
No, but they had like frozen meatballs that they halfway kind of warm up, but they're still cold. And it's like probably sent somebody to the hospital and almost killed them last week. But you know.
You know what? Like, if somebody made your food, you need to be more grateful for that.
I need to be grateful for what? For that killing somebody else?
Somebody, not well, that too. It depends who it was. It depends just for somebody like making your food, you know. Oh, hey, oh, look.
What?
Can you hear me?
No, it's good.
Okay, hold on, I got something for you. Hold on.
Okay, you got something for me? What's that?
Let me get on my messages.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's such a shit show. I was taking notes for you. I'm just so fucking done. Hold on.
Oh, you need to download the NCIC app.
What is that?
It's an app that will let you text or whatever, and video chat and shit.
Oh really? You guys don't use text?
Did you what? What'd you say?
You don't use text? Oh, right here. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we don't use whatever you said. It's the NCIC.
Okay. You ready? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Warpod here. I hope you're doing well, man. Hope you can make good use of what I sent, what everybody else sent, man. Hope it made it a little bit easier for you, and then hope you get out soon. Wish I could save the community.
Isn't that fucking weird? How do you call someone at jail and still say, it's Warbot here? What a fucking loser. And you're wishing someone well and you're not well yourself, bro. These motherfuckers worry about everybody else, but like their health isn't even in their greatest. Like these motherfuckers need to worry about their own house before they fucking deal with other people, like sending money, and this motherfucker can't even walk and see the dude. Come on.
He was 100% better since she's gone, but we both know that'd be bullshit, right? So, hey, brother, let you know I'm thinking about you, and I hope you get out soon, brother. And we'll talk when you get out, for sure, man. Looking forward to it. Peace, brother.
There you go.
Yeah, for sure. Tell him I said appreciate it.
Yeah,
I don't know who sends what, you know what I mean? So I didn't know he sent anything, but tell him I appreciate, you know, but he's...
I think he sent like $100 maybe or something like
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
He's
like that,
pretty generous. I think so.
Okay, so I won't get that
I don't
get out anyway, but I do appreciate it, for sure.
I won't tell him that, but I know he hasn't really been doing too well. But he's been
I
fighting
know.
a good fight for it.
Yeah. I don't hear him and the other, yeah.
Have you heard anything new?
Still ain't doing good, by the way. And we know that by the ankle pick. Them up got compression socks for days. Feel me?
Past day or so?
Yeah,
About this. Have you heard about this?
yeah. Conviction to call my wife and tell her I'm in jail on net charges, like she doesn't already know.
Vic supposedly has already called her. Hold on, let me see. Okay. I got my notes. You just want me to start reading them?
Yeah.
So
This is for the whole pod Sherry right here, by the way, guys. This is the one that wanted the whole pod to run a train on her and then decided to make a video to Ed crying, acting like, and I can't believe you would say that, Cap. Bitch, you wanted the whole pod to run a train on you. Shut the fuck up.
this was Vic's account in Cap Street. He thinks that you probably hurt your wife, that you hurt your kids because they aren't normal, and you take advantage of them. You don't even know their birthday, and he doesn't even know if it's your real kid.
Well, he doesn't know their birthdays. He's admitted that. He doesn't ever see them. So like, this is the funny thing. She's calling him. Shouldn't she know that? Like, you know what I mean? If I'm calling my friends, I would know my friends what kind of relationship they have with their kids, correct? Or am I just fucking missing something here? Like, all my friends know their kid's birthday. I'm pretty sure if they were to call their kids, they would come out of their room and say something like their kids live with them. Unlike this fucking loser with the ponytail, head and shoulders, head and shoulders.
So I have like a data for you too. He's gonna do what he needs to in order to get answers. But last night he put in there, in the verified it again today on screen that he did call your ex-wife, and he was sending out letters.
Okay, and I just want to bring that out there. So thank you, Sherry, for the pod. That's her new name, Sherry for the pod. She just announced that Vic was the one that was calling his ex and sending out the letters. So why did Predward call my son's mom? And I don't know what, I mean, obviously he didn't get anything out of it. So what's the reason of Predward calling like, what do I have to do with any of this? Just, yeah, I dragged his ass, but you know what you did. You know what you started, Predward. So deal with it. And again, you made the phone call. Where is it at, bro? What you got, man? I'm telling you, if he would have, Clit, you would already understand this. If he had anything bad on me, don't you think that shit would have already been played months ago?
Oh yeah, without a doubt, bro.
100%. So again, you're a piece of shit for doing what you did, Ed. And again, I didn't do any of that shit, but again, karma's a bitch, bro. This dragging is just the least of it, bro. This is just, this is just the surface of it, bro.
There's a lot of people are pretty pissed about that. He threatened Cam's niece, so that's kind of a piece of shit too, so be careful.
Yeah.
But whatever. Oh yeah, everyone's against Kurt now.
I just want to throw this out there too. Yeah, my exes I don't have any blogs out there about me. No pages. No, there's nothing anything close of what this fucking loser's got going on. Breakups, 100%. That's happened. That's life, right? But none of my exes will say that I've done any of the shit that fucking Predward's being accused of. So, seethe harder, Preddie.
Kurt.
What
They're all attacking. I guess Kurt said something to Nanya on a panel. Just remember, I don't even think.
Why is anybody supporting that bitch?
Oh, well now there's people that fucking hate her, and then there's people that love her. So it's like Tommy.
So she's like Chuckles.
Pretty much, yeah.
People love her and people hate her.
Well, that's when she came around, though. Remember? That's when she came around.
Yeah, she followed Chuckles in.
Yes. Yeah, and of course, and when
everybody hated Shanna, Shanna, that's when she dug her way in, you know?
She went out to stand up for her. I remember when she showed up.
Right.
And of course, Tommy, of course, they released the stupid call between you and him, which you knew it would. And so
I
he
can
was
that
right
call, I still told them that we have issues, and I'm glad they left that part in.
Oh, no, you said that, but on the other hand, it's the last part that says, hey, I'll call you when you get out or whatever. So now they've been right on that.
You ever think about calling when I get out? Fuck.
You guys are DFS. Yeah, it's just about Cam. Just Cam, just talking stupid shit. He did put an address on a string, but I'm trying to think which address it was. Your ex-wife, I guess you talked to her and about meth. I assume you probably told her because you already knew somebody was going to get to her.
Right.
Yeah. And then Jeff. Jeff's just trying to, he's Jeff. So, the only one that's kind of mutual the last day or two is Andy Cap. So he's not really on your side, but he's kind of like, what's sad is he's one of the younger ones of the group, and he technically can think logically.
Sometimes. Sometimes he doesn't think logically at all.
Oh yeah, sometimes, yeah, you're right about that, you're right. John basically can lost his fucking mind. Shay is a complete,
It's just hilarious that I'm, gone away for a month, which is what they wanted, right? Me gone from the community, and they spent the month fucking with me. Wow.
We don't like you, you CP suspect. Yeah, we wanted you gone, and you came back, and you tried to play these little games like, oh, I'm leaving, and then come back. No, take your fucking ponytail ass out of here and fucking leave. Don't come back. Don't want you here. You're a fucking scumbag. Go take care of your kids. Cut your fucking ponytail. Get out of that fucking closet. Get a job. Contribute to society, you fucking loser.
I'm in jail because they got nothing better to do. That's what makes me laugh my ass off when they're here, Like,
that's what I was telling you, because they were like, why don't you just, Ed needs to leave for a while. That's what I want. And when you left, it doesn't matter.
Right.
That's what I was telling you. It doesn't matter.
I say when I get back, like, I was gone for a month. I was gone. I wasn't coming back.
Oh, hey, real quick. Let's start a concept up. So, I got a notice from Vine that they closed your other case.
So they did what?
So you have 2 cases listed on Vine, okay?
Okay.
It's the program.
Why is he sounding like he's didn't know about it? He's like, there is. Bitch, you know exactly what's going on. I'm going to rewind that shit a little bit. Listen up, y'all.
They closed your other case.
I wasn't coming back.
Oh, hey, real quick. Let's start a concept up. So, I got a notice from Vine that they closed your other case.
So they did what?
So you have 2 cases listed on Vine, okay?
Okay.
It's the program. Hold on. Show me that one to download. Show me that one to download that you can check with you.
Oh, NCIC.
What is it?
NCIC.
Okay. Do I need like your number or anything?
Whenever you download the app, let me know. I can call you right back if the phone cuts out. So.
Okay. So, anyway, okay. So.
Like, what do you mean other case? Like, I've only been charged and indicted and gone to court for one thing. I don't have another case.
I don't know. There was another one open, but this is a weird thing, okay? So I don't know if they finally just closed out the other investigation.
Right.
Or what the hell. I don't know what it is. So they have, you know what Vine is?
Yeah.
Where you get notified if like someone's out or they go to jail or whatever the fuck's happening. So you had 2 cases until just like 2 days ago, a day ago. And now That one, the other one was closed out, but that had the same case number as your brother. But it's yours. So it's something connected with your brother, and then the current one that you're serving is still open. But I'm wondering.
Okay, so the one that I'm in here for is open, and the other one's closed.
Yes,
They might have closed. Okay, so they might have. Imagine if they dropped my brother's case.
No, his is still open. He's got a hearing, I think.
What did that tweaker just say? Imagine if they just dropped my brother's case.
Closed. They might have closed. Okay, so they might have. Imagine if they dropped my brother's case.
No, his is still open. He's got a hearing, I think, on July 19th or something.
Okay, his is still open, but for me, it's closed on that same case.
Yes, on the same. It has the same numbers as you do.
Dang, Eddie pushing his brother onto the fucking. He's pushing him onto the hot plate, huh? He making a spread for his bro, because he gonna be down bad.
What's the PR number? PR what?
22 something.
2246 or 49 or 48 or something like
It's
that.
like it's like 22 something, and then your current one that you're serving is 21, I think.
Oh, okay.
Like that.
Yeah, 21 dash 2 whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So whatever that is that was associated with your brother, I'm just wondering if it's that investigation and they just cut yours. That was
Right, because I ended up pleading out and settling my end on that case. You know, he hasn't settled his end on that case yet.
Right. But it's weird that there were two. Like he's got two listed also. He's got, and there's two different numbers. So he's got one obviously for the drugs and then maybe for the other one. I don't know.
Right.
Oh, right there, bro.
You know it's not going to matter, right? It's not going to fucking matter, even if you show them.
You said one listed for the drugs and one listed for the other thing, you know?
Oh, Sherry. Hey, give that pod to Sherry, y'all. Let them run that train on her. Thank you, Sherry. Appreciate you, girl. That was good shit. Let the pod out on her. Who got next?
There were two. Like he's got two listed also. It's weird that there were two. Like he's got two listed also. But it's weird that there were two. Like he's got two listed also. He's got, and there's two different numbers. So he's got one obviously for the drugs and then maybe for the other one. I don't know.
Maybe for the other one. I don't know. Damn, Sherry, you done talk. These motherfuckers just talk too much, man. So I just want to stop it right there. What do you think about that, Clit? Talk to me, bro.
It's crazy, bro. And it's like they don't care.
But Angela, I know she's listening. Angela G, TBS, Pussy Boy, like what you guys, are you guys not hearing any of this right now? This is not shit we're saying. This is out of his own fucking mouth. This is what on the internet. This is what Angela's telling us to go find, right? Go find it. This is what's on the internet, right?
Crazy.
No.
Right.
You know it's not going to matter, right? It's not going to fucking matter, even if you showed them a paper that said. So what are you going to do?
I don't give a fuck what they have to say, sir. None of them.
You never have.
I know.
But Tommy's going to be waiting for your call when he gets out. When he gets out, you know that. So he can
Well, I'm going to be out on the 13th, and I'm going to go live and be like, look, I'm not fucking calling him. You know?
You know what? And I took a screenshot of that before it disappears of the closed case.
Right.
So just in case you need, it shows the one where you're in custody, and that's one case.
Right.
And then the other case, right?
So Sherry for the pod has a screenshot before it disappeared. Why would something that says closed? Why would it disappear? That's a weird. Isn't that weird? Yeah. Something that's a document that would show that is proof that something is closed. Why the fuck would it disappear? These tweakers have they're so confused of how normal shit works, and that just doesn't make any sense. If I took a screenshot of saying it was closed, well, A, why would it be delete? Why would it just go away? It doesn't make any sense to just be going away. And B, where is that screenshot, Sherry for the pod? Show that shit. While the pod was running a train on you, just throw your phone to somebody and let us see what the fuck's going on here, because obviously that screenshot doesn't exist, right? It should be there. She said she took a screenshot before it disappeared. So can we get that screenshot or is, like, Sherry's got the screenshot. Angela G's telling us to go on the internet and find it because it's there. Which one is it, man? They have so many fucking different stories. It's almost, I got to do meth to follow what they're doing. You know what I mean? It's really crazy. It's pretty fucking wild.
Below it is showing closed.
Yeah.
Yes, it is showing red and closed. As of whatever.
So
the date was.
that means done, right? Over with. Like, it's not open, settled.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. Well, I sent it to Warbot because him and I were looking at it. Because that's who I was the only one I talked to. Is hold on, where the fuck is my photos?
Yeah.
So it says, God, I got so many fucking screenshots for you.
Here, if you download that app, you can text me that picture.
Oh, okay, hold on, let me go. Download it now. Okay, so what is it?
NCIC.
Yeah, because I paid on this one. When you first called me, I paid, I don't know, like $10 or something. So,
Right.
All right. Mobile app verification?
Yeah.
Catcon, you know about X-rated, bro?
I don't know what it looks like on your end. I mean, I'm not
But that's what it is.
criminal, not you. Yeah, that's what it is.
It's like JJ.
Yeah. I mean,
Even if you're in the slam like a criminal.
Yeah, do that. Okay.
I mean,
Oh my God, they just pull so much shit out of their fucking ass. You just, I don't even tell
well,
you.
it was funny because Sam was like, I mean, his name is Matt, but, he goes like, that's my...
I was just say, can I use like a...
Damn, he just docked Sam off.
I don't, probably not.
Or fucking told him his name.
Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You give them hard time there.
Right. Okay, except, let me... I'll call you right back. Okay, see if it sends you a text message.
You got his number. Yeah, I have it. Okay.
It sent you one?
See, that's the one that I set up. I think I already set that up. I set up like $10 on it.
Okay, well, good. So, now, it should, approve it or whatever. And then you could set up a video visit, I think, that way, too. I don't know.
Oh, Lord,
You what?
Okay, I'm doing it now. So how often can you use this?
You what?
Is there a time limit? Are you cut off?
Hang on.
No.
All right, we got the gist of that. I'm gonna play this real quick, little Alex catch real quick, and then I'm gonna be up out of here. It's 2 o'clock. Let's go here. And if it rains tomorrow, I'm not going to the skate park. I will have another dragging stream in the morning or sometime tomorrow.
So,
just want to let you guys know.
So, I mean, what's the status?
I know Pussy Boy Studios is watching now. So if you'd like to pull up Pussy Boy and keep this on, let me drop it. Come up. That'd be nice. Because I know you're watching a little time you pull down locks. So if you want to come and but unless it'll be live tomorrow, try to kill a bitch.
Like 3 years. So, do they question you at the station about like drugs or anything? No. So, I mean, are you facing like any jail time for the drugs?
Yeah, we get like a 6 month suspended sentence, but the minimum is 6 months, maximum is 3 years.
So it's like a misdemeanor or something? Okay. Got it. So, you have a lawyer, right? Okay.
This is very telling though. Like, This is how much Alex gives a fuck. He's scratching his ass, smelling it, fucking talking to a CP. It kind of goes hand in hand, right? Like,
Hey, I remember watching the actual video. He's like, "Yeah, I'm a sick fuck, guys. I smell my ass," or something like that. I was like, "Fuck, this is crazy."
that's the thing. Yeah, it's like a CP suspect. Like, why would you give any like? It's like, yeah, I'm scratching my ass, fucking sniffing it. It's not like talking to a CP suspect. Like, you get zero respect. You're a CP suspect, fucking. And look, this is the catch. Alex got him with that jujitsu, that fucking word jujitsu he always uses. Shout out to Alex.
I mean, obviously he knows about the CP thing, I assume. Okay, so what does he say about that?
Wait a second, I just want to bring that up. Okay, so this bitch keeps going around saying there's no CP stuff going on here. So Alex just asked him right now, do you have an attorney, a lawyer? He said, yeah, I do. He said, so does he know about the CP stuff? And what does Preddie just say? I'm going to go back a little bit. And he says, yeah, he does. So is it there or is it not there, Preddie boy? Answer the fucking question and quit acting like a little bitch.
Okay, I mean, obviously, so it's like a misdemeanor or something? Okay. Got it. So, you have a lawyer, right? Okay. I mean, obviously he knows about the CP thing, I assume. Okay, so what does he say about that? The CP thing, I assume. Okay. I mean, obviously he knows about the CP thing, I assume. I mean, obviously he knows about the CP thing, I assume. I mean, obviously he knows about the CP thing, I assume. Okay. I mean, obviously he knows about the CP thing, I assume. Okay, so what does he say about that?
He's just trying to get us to more meeting because my brother's up to more. Every time I say, so what do you want to do? You want to go for it or you want to try to get a plea? Just literally, he's fucking up to do this and try to help.
So does that not sound like he said, do you want to try to go for it or do you want to go for the police? So is Preddie still fighting this shit? Why don't you tell us, Predward? What's going on, buddy? Sounds like he's still fighting this case. Is that what it sounds like to you or no?
No, bro. I still think there's two separate cases, bro. I think
Well, that's what he's saying. He said his brother has a different lawyer, but the fact that he was just saying right now, he's like, well, his lawyers asked him, do you want to like do this or what? That's a weird question for a lawyer to be telling you. So do you want to go ahead and like try to take this on or you want to take a plea? And Ed's like, well, I'm not going to just admit to it. So I'm going to try to fight it. So that's what I'm collecting from this, but I could be wrong. And again, if I'm wrong, Predward, step up and show me that I'm wrong. Until then, piece of shit, CP suspect with an open case. Open like 7-Eleven, baby.
He was trying to get a plea. He's just trying to get us to more meeting because my brother's up to more. Every time I see him, he said, so what do you want to do? You want to go for it or you want to try to get a plea? Like literally, he's fucking public defenders and trying to help nobody.
Oh, he's a public defender. So what is I mean, are they planning on charging you with CP?
I don't think so.
You don't think? Right. Right. So where did this tip come from? Like, what did they say it was? Like the tip. Like Google Drive. Okay, so cloud storage. And that was coming from your house, or the house you were staying in. Right, but I mean, whatever list it was, it had your name as a suspect for CP, though. Okay, so So who was living in the house besides your brother?
It's funny. Alex is like not buying any of this shit, right? You can see it in his eyes. He's like, this is exactly how he talks to the Preds. Exactly how he talks to the Preds. Oh, sure. He doesn't believe this loser at all. It's 100% a lie. Ed, you need to show paperwork. You're a fucking CP suspect with an open case. We're not going to stop applying pressure until you show your proof, you fucking loser.
Okay. Got it. So who owned the house? Okay, it was you renting. So did the person who rented it live with you guys at all? Okay. So who was all there at the time when they did raid? I mean, this was at 4 in the morning. I mean, does mom work? Oh, okay. So there wasn't a landlord there. It was just you, mom, and your brother. Okay. Got it. And you were there at 4 in the morning. Okay. What were you doing there at 4 in the morning? You didn't live there.
Alex is getting this motherfucker so good. So good right now. Well, what are you doing there at 4 in the morning if you didn't live there? And then he hits him with the fucking thing. Well, I didn't live there. And it's like, well, and he also said he was paying rent. It's like, bitch, you don't have a job. So why would you have, where do you get this extra money to pay rent where you don't live? Make it make sense, you tweaking fucking loser.
Do you live with your brother? Do you live there now? Okay. Where were you living before? Like still in Livingston, or what caused you to move in with your brother? So
Alex had to readjust. He's like, all right, let me get this little bitch right now. He's fucking lying to me. Let me get this guy right now. Not look at Alex readjust himself. And this is when he digs into little fucking Preddie.
What device did they claim the CP was on originally? They didn't say. Okay. So all the devices they took a laptop too. Okay. Well, I mean, I heard that you said they took a laptop too. Okay, so they. Right. What year did they take it in? Okay. So when did you get the computer then? Because obviously you screen recorded the lives that Rami was doing in 2020 on your computer. So was that computer in the house still? Did they not take it, or did you get it after? Like, where does the computer come into play?
Gotcha, bitch.
I don't think they took it. No, they didn't take it.
They didn't take the computer?
No.
Well, you hope they didn't, or, I mean...
I hope they didn't. Oh, yeah, I hope they didn't.
But,
well, yeah, I hope...
I mean, was there, like, a computer... Was there, like, a computer... I mean, there was a computer... It was a laptop. Okay. So they took...
So now there's a laptop that he said they took. So that's a confirmed thing. So is he going back on that? That's a new thing we're going to start picking on, Ed. Where's your fucking laptop at, bitch? Where's that fucking laptop at? You're talking about a computer. Oh, or my phone. It's an old phone. I don't know about that. I don't want it. It's an old phone. Where's that fucking laptop at, Preddie? Where's the laptop at, bitch? You just said that they took a laptop. Where that laptop at? Where the top? Where the top at, bitch?
So they leave the laptop, but they take phones. Okay. So, can you like name all the devices they took, no matter whose it was?
I don't know. They got like phones. They got a phone for me. I think they got a tablet for me. I mean, I have no idea. But
Your brother had 5
iPhone
phones.
and a laptop. And
Was he like a dealer or something?
you see, Alex said they took your brother had 5 phones. Oh, Preddie, you're such a fucking idiot. All right, guys, that was kind of that. Yeah, we're 3.5 hours in. Do any of you guys got anything, Clit?
Oh man, thank you for the live, bro. Appreciate it.
No problem, bro. And like I said, it's fucking raining over here in California, and I can't go to the skate park. So, there's a good chance that I'll pop something tomorrow. I don't know time, but just look out for the notification, you guys. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you, Nunya, for that clip. Appreciate it. Shout out to Haystack. Shout out to everybody that came up. Moon, Ryan, Clit. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah. Thank you, bro. Shout out to chat.
Yeah. Lord, I still wish you'd come up one time, bro. But yeah, tomorrow we'll see what's cracking. It looks like it's gonna rain tomorrow, so be on the lookout for the if Preddie's live, I'd love to steal his fucking let him know that I'm live dragging his ass. So whatever's going on, if he's got a 2.5 going, I'll fucking do a 2.7 or something. But nevertheless, appreciate you guys, everyone out there. Be safe, and I will see you guys on the next one. Oh yeah, and yeah, no problem, bro. Peace out, Pussy Boy Studios. I'm just smiling right now, bro. I got a big smile, big smile right now. How you like me? I worked pretty good, huh? Keep fucking with me, bro. I got you, man. But anyways, y'all stay good out there, and I'll see you guys on the next one. I'm pretty sure that I'm 95% sure that we'll have something cracking tomorrow. So talk to you guys soon. Stay safe, and peace. Oh, get wrecked, fuckers. Let me leave you with this one, you guys. I'm sorry. I want to do this one. Let me do this really quick. I want to do this before we leave. Just throw a little jab at Pussy Boy Studios. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Give me a second. You know. Oh, wait. Here we go. Here we go. And let me use this, and then this is what I'm gonna go out to. I like this shit. This is pretty legit. I hope you're watching, bitch. Pussy Boy Studios. Watch me work, bitch.
For my business because of its massive scope for functionality and
La la la, Luke, I am your father, and Lord,
Aw, I've interrupted happy time. Look, your father wants you to check out the delay problems we're having at the loading dock. Now I know you'd love to just sit there and keep being not slim, but we gotta work a little today, okay?
That was from Star Wars.
I know.
So peel back the rush, jump on the clown, you're the captain of the sky, ooh, perfect of the crowd. They say don't worry, just close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your pain, more pain, to ease your kind. He's a baby, little high now. But take your time, take your time. Float downstream on the dream and turn off your mind.
About their stuff, because I wasn't even really in the conversation that much, but you know, sometimes you gotta let people cook, man. It's the whole point of these families. But anyway, yeah, there it is.
Well,
There it is.
You gave every opportunity you could for that to be a productive conversation.
I tried, man. I
did your
really
best.
tried on that one, and I'll take the fucking L. That's fine. Fuck
No,
me.
Locke. No, you did good, Locke. W.
Link for Cat Eyes. The link is pinned. Cat Eyes knows how to get up here back on.
Run, go.
Yeah, I gotta go, guys.
Oh, Mum's cooking a roast.
Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure Cat Eyes is not real happy with me right now, but you know what? I'll stand behind everything I said.
Yeah, but you did the best thing to stop this now, because it wasn't going to get better for her there. It wasn't the way, man. Like, no one can argue that point. It doesn't matter whether they're on her side or not. She wasn't. It's not. I'm not bagging her out. It's just like she's not going to help herself right now. Totally
Right.
erratic. Erratic. Like their thoughts are just all over the place. Clearly.
For sure.
Yeah. So I mean, you did the best thing you could.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's gonna. Cat Eyes might have seen it as like we were picking on Christy, but
not at all. Not
we
at
weren't
all.
picking on her.
And I can defend that because I know it wasn't, because that was the best way to handle it at this point in time.
Yeah.
It was a
I didn't kick
conversation
her
with
off
the
to pick on her.
Yeah,
I kicked her off because this is not productive anymore. This is,
Yeah.
And being told to shut up, yeah, that kind of triggers. I'm not gonna lie. I'll keep it a buck.
Why was Christy mad at Locke? What did Locke do to? Why did
Again, it was the frustration in the moment. She probably didn't even mean it at you. She just said a word, right? She just said she wanted silence to talk, and you know what I mean. I get that.
Yeah, I understand that, and I get that, and a lot of times I'll shut up and let them talk, but I'm like, nah. This is going somewhere I don't want to go. So.
Yeah.
Bill's Bowels? Jesus Christ, these names, bro. You guys are getting crazy with these names.
Strange treated people so bad in COVID. How do they stay there? Cool. Facts, bro.
Yeah, the fuck's up and down.
Douchebag. Just talk shit. Like, don't talk shit about, like.
Oh,
yeah. It's just random shit that they don't. It's ignorance, right? You just don't
Oh,
know.
man, there's
talk
one.
about
What's
it.
the,
Or
what's
ask
the
the question.
comment?
If you got an Australian on a panel, why don't you just ask, how was it during COVID? You know what I mean? Like, don't just fucking talk smack.
Yeah.
Oh, they took their guns. Well, no, they didn't. I got a gun. They didn't take the gun at all. It's just stupid.
Yeah, I don't know where the comment is, but yeah.
It's the way we educate. Like, I've learned so much about America and other places, right? Like, fucking, because I've learned, I've listened, I've talked to everyone, you know? It's that's the best part of the internet. That's the
Crispy
good
was
bit.
sober and sensible? Are you fucking kidding me right now, Larp? Bro, I thought of all people you'd keep it on her, but...
You know, it's in the name.
I guess.
Get a new logo, too. Get your own logo, champ.
Oh, look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy here. Look at him. He's supposed to be in bed. What up, Bobby?
Hey, I wanted to come up and clarify something that I said earlier, and I got my TV on. Let me cut that down. About something I said about Edwards, that if I found it, hypothetically speaking, if I got a phone call that he had been, hypothetically speaking, that he had been charged with anything, that I would still be his. Any of my friends, not just Ed. I think a lot of people misinterpreted what I said as that I would
knew what you meant. Yeah,
do for Ed. No, I wouldn't. I would do that for any of my friends. You know, not just Ed, but it would be any of them. I would do that. And I think that kind of got lost in the translation. You know, we were talking about Edwards, and yes, I know his name don't have an S on the end of it, but I learned that from Vic, and it just kind of caught on.
Edwards. Yeah.
It kind of sounds cool to say Edwards, but we were talking about Ed, and I think everybody kind of thought that I was just digging my heels in just with Ed. And no, I wasn't. We were talking about Ed, so yeah,
that's your stance across the board with all your friends. That's how I took it.
That's across the board thing with all of my friends. That I would do that for.
And that's a good trait. That's a very good trait. Although, nevermore, I gotta say, man, there has to be a limit to it too, bro. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, but Locksmith, how can you like somebody today and then just overnight cut it off?
Well, nevermore, I'll tell you. If I find out somebody that I like is hurting other people, I don't fucks with that. And
that person isn't the person you thought they were before you knew more.
Right. So
now that's the difference.
So that's being misrepresented. You know, if I think you're a cool guy and you're chill and we go out and have beers or whatever, that's awesome. We work together. We've known each other 25
Imagine if
years.
you're taking them home to meet your kids or something as well. How would
you feel?
You
you find out something like that. Well,
big line.
Of course, people are gonna not turn on you, but they're sure gonna keep you at arm's length, bud. I mean, that's just human nature.
Well, I'm not saying that. Okay, Sam's clip. Supposing it was murder, would you feel different about it?
Yeah, the same thing to me. I mean, murder's a big thing.
Yeah, anything like that, like rape or CP or murder, or anything that hurts other people, man. It's fucking vile to me, and I I wouldn't be able to be the same with you. It just wouldn't work, man.
You would be you would be mad at that friend. You would be as pissed off to the highest point of pissivity to that friend. But
pissivity.
Yeah, to the point where most people would walk away from it. Most would. Most.
Yeah, nevermore. I'm just saying there is a point that yes, I would walk away at a certain point. Because like John said, you know, you're that friend has betrayed you beyond.
Haystack says, check out the church that I preached at. Okay, it's AT, check it out. The church that I preached at has a Bible that says, Jesus said, when I was in prison, you visited me.
Yeah, but you're not Jesus.
And then they asked him, they said, well, when were you in prison and we visited you? And Jesus said, I tell you, whatever you did for the least of these, you did unto me. And I think that when a murderer is in prison, or if my friend Edward was in prison, at that time he would be the least of these. And that's the person I need to visit.
I get that. And I see what you're saying.
What about the whole millstone around the neck? Fucking, what about you can't just chop and choose the bits of the Bible.
What about eye for an eye?
And I'm not saying that's what you do. You kind of are a bit. I'm not
so,
big on
so
that.
nevermore, if I murder your brother, you're going to come and visit me and be cordial with me?
I would. Yeah. I would visit you. Yes, sir. I would.
Seriously?
I would. I had a great aunt. I'm saying aunt so y'all folks will know what I'm talking about. She was my great aunt, to be honest with you. And she had a nephew that was living with her. And he was robbing her blind. She found out that he was. She called the police. He got locked up and he wound up in prison. And every Sunday while he was in prison, she visited him.
That's a crime that can be reformed, mate. Do you
Yeah.
know what I mean?
I'm not saying.
That's a lot different. Yeah.
I understand that, but he was the least of these. I had a friend when I lived in Virginia who was in prison for murder. He hit a cab driver in the back of the head with a pipe, robbed him. It killed him, by the way, but he robbed him. When the cops got him, he said he didn't do it, even though he had brains on his pants leg. And he was in prison for murder.
Well, you know what? I'm sorry. He doesn't deserve a fucking visit.
He does deserve it.
Nevermore. Can I just hear me out for a sec, please?
He is still a human being.
You're gonna do here what
He's
Christy
still a
just
human
did.
being? I mean, that's debatable, dude.
It's debatable that he's a human being.
You beat somebody's brains out like that and rob him for whatever he robbed him for. I don't know, man. That's yeah, dude. Like, seriously?
I don't even.
How
have
is that redeemable?
Look it up, but if you type it in the chat, I'll read it, and I'll take your for whatever you type in the chat. I'll take your word because I don't think you're trying to throw out a trick question or anything.
Nevermore. Can
Yes.
you hear me? Right.
This,
I understand your situation.
Look, I got my
Everyone
glasses.
does.
I don't have a hearing aid.
Oh, okay. Okay. But I think everyone understands where you're at. No one's arguing your stance. And that's your stance. It seems you're trying to sell that stance now, and you're not going to get clients here. Do you understand what I'm trying to? Obviously, it's a bit of a metaphor, but do you know what I mean? Like, we get it. I get it. That's your stance. That's your call to make. I'm not going to judge you on that. That's for you to. But now you're doing now what Christy was just doing, trying to justify, and it's not going to get better by doing that.
What I came to say is I think everybody thought I was just taking that stance on Edward.
Oh yeah, okay. Well,
and I wanted everybody to know I was taking that stance against all of my friends. But to tell you the truth, I have visited people in jail who were not my friends, who I did not know. And I sat there and talked to them. I read the Bible with them. I played Uno with them. Things like that.
Yeah.
I have a lot of jail visits. I know another person in this community who has done the same thing, who has sat across from death row inmates and talked to them. They're people. Yeah, they fucked up.
That's true, and I get that, 100%.
No,
you're just in the wrong. What I'm saying is,
hold on, hey, let me haste that road here. Slaves should.
Oh, what did I miss, Cam?
Not only that,
Based on for a second.
general, but also those who cookies. Okay. Well, I know this is Black History Month, so is that what we're talking about, slaves? I don't know for that.
I don't know. I thought that was directed to you. I'm not.
I think that goes. That must be for Cap. That ain't for this conversation.
More forgive Preds that are caught by the catchers. I mean, that's a fair fucking question.
I didn't say it's not up to me to forgive anybody. Forgiveness comes from Christ. And I did see Ghetto Father's question. I just didn't get. I was talking to John when that I saw that, and I didn't get a chance to.
Well, that's a fair question. I'd like an answer to it.
But forgiveness comes from Christ and Christ alone. That's not up to me. But I would visit. Well, I've already told you that. Obviously, if Edward was to, hypothetically speaking, become charged with CP, he could be a person like that, and I would visit him. But forgiveness, that comes from somewhere else.
Yeah, but by visiting somebody like that, you're giving them comfort, right? And I'm not sure that they rate any comfort after they've done that kind of vile shit. Yeah, I mean, geez, like, what would somebody have to do for you to be like, nah, I can't visit them?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
nothing.
Nevermore.
There isn't, because he stands from a place of forgiveness to all, and that's his stance, which is fine.
Right.
Well,
Right.
wait a second. Nevermore.
shut up.
This is the question, John.
But
Are you finished?
it's in the wrong place for it. You're not going to get awarded for that. Yeah, you know what I mean, but right?
No, I'm not trying to come at you sideways.
I totally understand that.
I'm just like, man, I'm
for my stance. I'm just telling you what my stance is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm just trying to understand where, like.
So
I don't know. I guess you're holier than me.
I think I know what Locke is getting at. Nevermore, would you be friends with Adolf Hitler?
Say that again?
Would you be friends with Adolf Hitler?
I didn't say be friends with anybody, but I was asked a question on a locksmith panel one night. Did I believe that Adolf Hitler could have been saved, or could be saved? And I answered that question very quick with a yes.
Would you play Uno with Adolf Hitler?
If Adolf Hitler hadn't killed himself and he went to jail, I would have visited Adolf Hitler in jail.
You know, it wasn't around then, so that's silly.
He was over. Yes, I would.
Well, I appreciate the
To
honesty.
what end, Nevermore? To what end? What?
I don't have into it, Locke. I would visit. I have visited people in prison who I did not know, who were in prison for some pretty bad things. And I mean, murder is a pretty bad thing. I don't think I've ever visited anybody in prison who was in there for child molestation or anything like that. I don't think so. But I have visited murderers in jail.
But then it doesn't matter the crime to you. That's what you're saying, right? It's not going to matter because you're there for the human. Is that correct? human being.
Yeah,
That's what you
John, you pretty much hit it.
I get what you're saying, yeah.
There, yeah.
No, I get what you're saying. I'm just trying, having a hard time wrapping my head around it, I guess.
Well, you can't because it's
Jay kind of wrote it in the chat. The least of the brethren. Would I play Yahtzee? Snake Eyes, no, I don't think I'd play Yahtzee because I don't know how to.
Yeah, fuck Yahtzee.
I get my ass whooped Yahtzee.
Oh shit! Everybody.
I will tell you
Ten
this.
the hut.
I whip some ass in spades if they want to play spades. Now I'll tell you that.
What up, Phil?
Nevermore. Would you visit Pol Pot?
Yeah.
No. Would you visit O.J. Simpson?
Yeah, I
Would you visit Tommy?
O.J. Simpson was innocent.
Okay.
Would you visit Tommy?
He stole his damn football card. What you know?
Hey, Nevermore. Nevermore. Have you tapped into this fucking market? Is it like the only people that are listen to you are the ones that are fucking locked up and they can't escape? Is that what's going on here?
Say, ask that again. I didn't. I heard what you said, but I didn't. Ask it another way.
Is it that you can only find people that'll have a conversation with you have to be locked up in a jail?
Yeah.
Nice, Ellie.
So,
Shush, lock.
That's like asking a dog not to bark. I'm telling you. That's all good.
Mercy. Yep. I tell some folks that go out there and commit a crime, get locked up, you won't have a conversation. But no, I believe we should visit people in jail. I got a friend of mine, she's a lady, and she goes and visits people in jail, women, people that are locked up every Monday night. Spends time with them. She does take a message in there with them. They don't have to listen to it. They can leave. But they talk, they share, I guess, their deepest secrets or whatever, women talk about, get together, how women, they play games, they board games, stuff like that and all. They probably know how to do it, and all, but she's like me, she don't care what they're locked up for. Don't ask what they're locked up for. But she talks to it. She's should be.
Cap's pressing you, man.
Oh, I ain't gonna. Yeah.
Old Cappy Cap.
Cap might be black, but I can whoop his ass in spades any day of the week and twice on Sunday.
Oh. Nah, you can't say that. It's Black History Month. You canceled it.
What are we saying? Have they got another month? What's Black History Month now?
got a screenshot.
All right, you ready to answer for?
You
Okay.
always say that to people. Are you ready to answer for your crimes? I've got a. Well, first of all, I don't listen to you two. How did you get that? Like, I mean, that was pretty funny, right? Ha ha! I listen to you two. Right? What's your evidence on that? First of all.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't feel very good, does it?
Oh, so when I come in here and I just ask you just for a music request, you just go ahead and lie and say that I listen to YouTube. All right. I get how this works. Well, let's just get into it then. Right here, I've got an account called Loose Cipher. Okay? It's not you that says Mitch. My name is Mitch, Aaron. I'm going to get to know you better. That's not you?
No.
That's not you. So, I mean, all of these other Mitches that haven't been coming at me since, let's see when that was. I mean, there's been all of these Mitches that have been coming at me since then, especially with Predword, right? Let's see here, I'm trying to get the date on this. Details. July 17th, 2022 at 1:14 a.m. That would be kind of a middle of the night type thing. You want to come in and call people your little fuck boy. And you're saying that's not you. There's been no other people that have come into my chat named Mitch since then. Well, I mean, you don't even come in, but you're going to get to know me better, I promise. So is that maybe somebody playing like it's you? I mean, I haven't had any other Mitches, panel up with Predword to say, call me, some just stupid shit, right?
What stupid shit?
Well, like, stupid shit saying that I like U2, I listen to U2, the band U2, right? That's kind of stupid.
I did that after you lied about me to teach you a lesson.
Oh, lied? Oh, okay, lied about you about what?
You said me, Angela G, and Edward are working as a team to infiltrate the Pred catching community.
I said a little more than that, too. But I think you have. And I think you've been called out. And this is your way to try to do damage control for it. That's what I think.
Why do you think that?
Because you guys are fucking slimy like that. Not the first time. No, tell me this. Why would you need to panel up with Ed to try to, help him bust me out somehow? But at the same time, you said that you and Ed have some history going back. Do you want to elaborate on that?
Well, okay, so you asked, I'll answer your first question about going on his panel, and because I did say to him,
that's the little different.
Gomez is buddying up with these other people. And so are you familiar with the read technique?
You're going to have to repeat that. What technique?
The read technique. It's like a form of interrogation. And part of it...
Oh, an R-E-E-D, read technique?
Yeah, R-E-I-D.
R-E-E-I-D. Okay.
Yeah, part of the interrogation process is that you have to establish Frankie and Johnny with sweethearts.
Right.
So I went up there. I knew Ed had a history with you. So
well, hold on. I think you have a longer history with him than I would. The way you two talk. You even out of your own lips. Why would you need to establish a rapport with him when you already have a rapport with him?
I don't.
You're the one that said that you guys have had some type of either business or something going back a long time.
No.
I mean, those are your words. It's your roundabout words.
What are you talking about?
That's what you said. You guys have had some type of back and forth for a long time.
No.
Yeah, that's your words, dude. I think you said that the last time you streamed.
I had never heard of him before. Ed, before the Pred catching panel community, but he does go back in some of the same communities. Yeah, like he knew Denise Matteau, and he knows you. You guys know all each other. You guys are the weird ones, not me.
Hey, hold on, dude. Hold on. People need to latch onto you. You know how that works, right? Somebody latch onto you so they can say, they know you. We're friends. They know you, right? We both had shit like that happen to us. But let's just go back real quick. So that is not you, the Lou Cypher account that says that you're going to make me his bitch somehow, right?
Dude, no.
That wasn't you.
No.
Okay, well then, I guess I'll say this. I apologize for coming at you a little sideways about that. But you're the only Mitch around here that, that's panel. You see where my logic's coming from?
Yes.
You've been paneling up with Ed, and okay, all right.
I get, and I appreciate the apology. I appreciate that, and I get what you're saying. Yeah. You said
Will you apologize to me now for saying that I listened to you two? That was actually pretty offensive.
I do. Yeah. I take it back.
All right, good.
Okay, so where
So
were
I
we?
get where you're saying from. You're trying to apply the Reed effect on them, okay? The Reed interrogation on them. Got to establish some rapport, but you're facilitating at the same time. You're kind of facilitating an arena there with Telly and, how could you bet, Gomez and, right?
Yeah, and that's touchy. To go on Ed's panel, you automatically, people are gonna say stuff.
Well, thank God he auto-banned me from his panel and chat. Just real quick. Bam. Quicker than you timed me out in your chat room a little while ago. All it took was one comment for Ed to ban me out of his chat.
Yeah,
That's the clip. That's the clip. I go in there, I just go into his chat and I go, Ed, you got some splaining to do. And he's like, I ain't explaining nothing to you, fucking
So you guys go back though. He knows you from back in the day. How?
He knows me because he was assigned to me by his mommy Clovis and Lori and Kimmy a long time ago. Now let's establish this, okay? They go from the Bundy, then to the Vegas shooting Harvest Festival, then to the truckers, now to the Pred catchers. Right? They've left a wake of dead fucking little how would you call that, Hopes? Like awareness pockets or something, right? Man, they've got a whole fucking line of dead bodies behind them.
So how did you guys LARP back in the day before StreamYard?
Oh, they were all about the hangouts.
Oh, okay.
And back then I wasn't really LARPing. I was trying to document as much as I can about the murder of Lavoy Finicum.
So you guys have been doing this a long time.
No. They've always had. Okay, let me explain something you might have missed. Okay, my very first hangout that I did back in like 2016. All right, one of his handler mommies, Kimmy, comes on my panel. I drop a link. It's back, like I said, about 2016, my very first hangout. And Kim clicks the link and she comes on. I go, well, who is this? She goes, well, this is Kim. You know me. I'm your friend. I'm like, I've never even known who this motherfucker is before. So why do they need to latch on to people like that? Say, oh, you're my friend. And I'm like, I got no fucking idea who this is, but I'll roll with it. See, I like to roll with things. And if somebody's trying to make you your lapdog, make you their lapdog, right? I'll roll with it just to have a show, kind of like you do. Like to have a show, roll with it, right? Jump up on panel with Ed, mix it up a little bit.
Well, I have done my fair share of pressing Ed too, you know.
Have you pressed him about the blog that his wife released 4 years ago explaining her rape?
No. I haven't
Yeah, that'd be pressing him, dude. Yeah. I put a link in Vic's video that was released about Ed jacking off on his panel. So you kind of, that's not pressing him when you skip over that part of people calling Ed out on your own panel here. Calling Ed out. What are you doing? Jacking off to, you know, the thoughts of JT there, right? That just got released on Vic's channel earlier with a link to his wife's blog, saying her side of the story 4 years ago, explaining the rape.
Wait, what's the jacking off part?
Well, you played it. Well, you skipped over it on your stream. I think the last time you streamed, you kind of just mysteriously just kind of skipped right over that part where his buddies are calling him out, going, "Ed, what are you doing there with that heavy breathing?" My suggestion: go to Vic's channel, and in the description, there's a link to the blog. In that heavy breathing, hot mic heavy breathing video, just got uploaded, you know, probably 6-7 hours ago, 8 hours ago, something like that. And pull up that blog, and if you really want to press Ed, I mean, no one wants to talk about that blog that his wife wrote 4 years ago, explaining the rape.
Of his ex-wife?
I don't think they're exes. I think they're still married. That's why I should say estranged wife that he raped.
So this is the guy that everyone already hates. Well,
right, but people won't talk about the marital rape that he did, and then the jacking off he's doing.
How would they do
And then
this?
trying to call people out.
How
and
would
set
they
people
do
up
Ed-
with quarter from it. Sorry, go ahead.
Ed avoids all criticism. If you go in there and try to talk about this, he would ban you, you know? So how would one go about pressing Ed about this?
Well, I mean, that's why you just got to do it on your own channel, right?
Now I gotta be a victim's advocate for Ed's wife.
Well, I thought you said you've been pressing Ed, but I don't think you really have much. A little bit. That's why it looks like you're still with them to some people.
I went on and got answers to questions that people didn't have before about this stupid freaking CP case he's involved in that, you know,
It's still open.
That all these people are, you know, Cap did a stream tonight and that was, he did a long rant about Ed in the CP case, and Nunya uploaded a video about Ed in the CP case. It's a constant subject, and so
Yeah, it is. It should be. You got a marital rapist, guy that jacks off, and no one is really pressing him if he had an ankle monitor in the Florida with the Florida catches with JT and Sam Clinton. No one's really asking him if he had an ankle monitor on at that time. And the FOIA requests aren't coming back. For some reason, an open case suspect is untouchable. You can't get body camera footage. You can't get his release conditions on a FOIA request for some reason. Huh.
look, he's got more people watching than us. He's got
Well,
lots.
of course, they've been doing this a long time, and they use the Pred catchers, just like I think you did, to try to gain some type of, you know, you got a few people to go with you, right? To come watch your shows from that arena. That's good, right? But if you really wanted to press Ed, I would think you would already have that link ready to show, or at least drop in your chat about his wife's blog that she wrote 4 years ago about the rape. That's doing some pressing. Playing these little clips and shit like that, not doing much, right?
I never went into the community and like tried to attract people to hoax wars. If anything, I tried to keep them separate. And people, you know, would throw it in my face. Once they figured it out, they couldn't stop saying it. So it wasn't intentional.
Yeah, you still got called out, dude. You got called out for your fuckery, man.
But your assertion that I went there to try to attract an audience to bring back to Hoax Wars.
Well, that's what happened, right?
That wasn't my intention.
Okay,
I never
what was your
said. I never
intention?
said Hoax Wars. They said it.
So what was your intention?
I guess it's just.
What, to help call out Tommy?
I think the first time I paneled up.
Well, I didn't catch much because I'll tell you what, okay? After, all I did is I watched them kind of screw up their Vegas Harvest Festival community, right? Watched them screw that up. Then for some reason he screwed up infiltrating the truckers, right? Then all of a sudden, and I, like I said, I kind of dropped off. I didn't even do any documenting on the truckers or the Vegas Harvest Festival. Okay, I watched, and I knew what they were doing. Okay, then he pops up, and I'm listening to Alex one day, and Alex gives a shout out to Predward, saying, "Oh man, you're doing great. Thanks for all your help." And I'm just listening. I'm going, "Holy fuck, here we go," right? And then all of a sudden, Denise and Clovis are doing their fighting thing like they did on Chris Thorne's with Becky Dean, and trying to just divide up any traction anybody's getting into drama. They just fizzle it down to drama, right? But it was that day, about a few years ago now, that I'm listening, I'm just working, listening, and all of a sudden Alex is giving Predward shout outs. And I'm like, oh, here we go. And at that time, I couldn't, let's say, shift my focus because I was helping with the old man Robert Bodell case in Alaska, if you heard about that. That was a pretty important case. And I wasn't just going to drop that and start going after Predward again and start documenting, right?
Alex was giving him shoutouts?
Yeah. I was like, holy shit. Ed and his crew infiltrated the fucking Pred catchers.
Alex Rosen, so what was the shout out? He said shout out to Ed, thanks for what?
Yeah, thanks for your help or something, because he was helping get information in the background.
Okay.
More than likely using his mommy's computer that didn't get seized during the CP raid for some reason.
Right.
We can't get the body camera footage of him and his brother in the same cruiser when they got arrested after the raid. Can't get that. Is that not suspicious to you? Come on, Hosey.
I mean, you're preaching to the choir.
Okay.
And so
right.
what is it? So what do we do about it?
I think what you should do is bring up that blog and show it. From his wife 4 years ago. Well, that's proving, you got people watching, and that's proving what people are trying to cover up.
People are already convinced that he's a bad guy. It's not even...
Right? So if you want to keep him pressed, like you said, you've been pressing him real hard, that would be the next step of evidence to try to show.
The next step of evidence, I'm not prosecuting him in a court of law.
No, it's the court of public opinion, though. That's what you do, is you have a court of public...
This is not even my battle.
So you're saying you're not even willing to share that link in your chat? That blog? You're not even willing to get that link and share it in your chat room, at least? Or maybe put it in the description box? Or even show it. Just show it for a second. You know what I'm saying?
What if someone wanted to write a blog about you?
Well, they have.
And someone came up here and said, "Hey, can I put this link in your chat of this
I'm
asking story from this person you don't know?"
Would.
No, it's just some random person's story. No, I'm not gonna push their story.
Just a random person's story of a woman, of her story being raped by Predwood. Okay, all right.
No.
I get where you're coming from.
I'm not trying to make my channel like one of those channels. No.
But you have been. But you're going at it. I think real light, right light gloves here.
Me going on Ed's panel is different than me making my channel about it. You're distorting it. Come on, you're distorting things.
No, I'm.
Why do you want to?
I'm just asking you to share a link of awareness.
Why do you want to push it so hard? I mean, why is this so important to you to get this out?
Because that's where I'm at. On getting this information out, helping get this information out.
There's no one you need to convince here that Ed's character.
Right, but you would think you would want to add that evidence into your awareness stream, right? You're doing awareness here?
No. You're making those words up.
Okay, so you just have a straight up LARP show then?
Sure, you could say that.
Okay. All right. Well, I had you wrong then. So why would you have a LARP show then, all up with Ed and his panel, and encourage him to call me some stupid fucking names, right? That's just a LARP show. And your read tactic, right? Your read interrogation tactic, just buttering them up a little bit. I get that.
You mix two things. When I was on that panel, and then when I stream.
Oh, it's two different things. So you're up on panels being for real as FCC's calling you out as a fucking joke, right? That's serious, but here it's a LARP show.
I don't know. What do you want from me? What is your issue with me? What did I do that was so wrong?
Well, I think it might have been what really got
I went on some panels.
I'll answer that.
I went on some panels trolling, dude. Have you ever heard of?
I'll answer that. Let me answer that.
Would you? Is this how?
You don't want me to answer that?
Is this how butthurt you get over the jerky?
No, this is you moving the goalpost now. You don't want me to answer that. You ask a question, then you don't want the answer.
Go ahead.
I think it's the way you weaponize the scene. That's what first, propping up a dead girl like that is almost like your girlfriend, like she's like your internet girlfriend.
Dude, to what end? What do you think my intentions are? You see bad intentions in what I do? Like, people in chat.
I think having a LARP show,
have a laugh,
dead
there's
chicks.
a little levity, God forbid. Your mind takes
No, dude. Anybody, I get that. I get that. And I actually, as much as I was offended at first, I was still like, God dang, this little motherfucker's got some creativity with that shit, right? But it's still offensive to some people. And that's just my thing. I mean, I'm just giving you my opinion.
Okay.
And my other opinion is you gotta quit taking these music requests from the Muffin Man of that crusty old 80s music, right? I mean, there's other music out there to use besides what the Muffin Man's feeding you to tell you what to use.
So how is you saying that different from me saying you like you too?
No, dude.
So
Come on, man.
Made up, right?
No, dude. I've got a little more training than you're giving me credit here for.
Training?
Yeah, training and credentials.
What type of training qualifies you for what you're doing right now?
Some psychology. It seems like, I mean, how do you know about some of these old crusty 80s songs? Tell me that. Convince me of how some of these songs that you're playing, these old crusty 80s songs, how do you know some of them? How did you find them? Did somebody tell you about them? Right here, play this. How do you know about these old crusty 80 bands?
You're just making it up, dude.
No, I'm asking you. How do you know about some of these old crusty 80s bands that you're playing on your stream?
That's
like, do you have older siblings that, like, I'll tell you this, okay? I had older siblings that were into the 80s, and that's how I know about it. The old crusty 80s bands that not too many people know about. So no answer to that? I mean, are you a really big, huge, deep fan of the 80s and you just knew about some of these crusty old bands?
Just to be clear, you're accusing me of having gotten my music selection from Thomas Schoenberg. You're saying Muffin Man. Some people may not know what you're talking about, but that's what you're saying, right?
I made a request. Okay, if that were to be true, okay, saying, dude, you need to quit taking the music selection playlist from the Muffin Man on these old 80s crusties band. Just say he's not. Just say he's not.
What would you do if someone came to you and said, hey, that music you like, you got it from this dude. I just feel like you did. It's awkward. Like, it's like, why are you making up fantasies about me, bro? Like, what?
I just made a song request. Don't get so triggered over that. I think you're getting triggered, dude.
No.
I made a song request. Okay?
If you think about it, it means that you are sitting around making up a fantasy. It's out of thin air.
No, okay.
Thomas might be
I get your point.
There's no evidence for it. It's just you just
right.
It's such a weird
right.
thing.
But you can just say no, he's not. No, he's not.
No, it's
no.
It's
No,
not
you're not going to say that.
It's not simple. It's a weird thing with that. Wait a second. Now.
Well, I mean, it's kind of weird.
Now I have to question you.
Well, let me let me ask my question first, right? Or make my point. Then just hold your question. I'll see if I can answer it for you. Okay? Seriously, you got a younger guy that probably doesn't know much about the 80s, but you're playing these old crusty 80s bands, which is totally up, the Muffin Man's era, right? And I sit back and think and wonder sometimes, a couple times, right? I wonder if the Muffin Man's telling them to play some of these old crusty 80s songs.
Okay.
That's my logic. I'm telling you my logic. Might be a different form of the Reed interrogation, but there's a few different schools of thought on that out there.
And what percentage of your day would you say you spend thinking about Thomas Schoenberg?
Well, considering the line of victims he has, I mean, a lot of other people, when they start going on him, like Jesse or something like that, it invokes certain thought. So when it comes up, it might invoke a thought like, I wonder if he could be telling hoax about some of these old crusties bands that he should play on a stream. It's just doing investigative work. You're trying to say that I'm obsessed or something on YouTube all the time, right? These are weak comebacks. Some of you guys have. I will give you that. Like Scott Bibler, right? Whatever he was trying to put in the chat earlier. Then all these sock accounts, right? That's some fantasy. He had a lot of fantasy popping up with these sock accounts. Is that the type of fantasy you're talking about? I mean, we could talk about the alchemy that's being used in the music. We could go there. You want to go there? Because that does worry me. For other people. The alchemy in the music. It's not being cited from the source. What source is the alchemy coming from? Usually you want to cite your scientific sources. right?
Or what? You're talking about Sophia music?
Well, it isn't just that. I mean, there's John Lemons, right? That does collab songs with them. It's not just that Sophia music. But I'm interested in the alchemy and seeing the sources cited from the alchemy, like in the description box. He just says, oh, there's alchemy in the music. It might hypnotize you. That's the type of stuff that I think about. Because when I was using frequencies in my music, I would cite the sources. Because people want to know what the range is of the frequency they're listening to, if that's the source of the alchemy, put it that way, right?
Fascinating stuff.
Yeah, so what do you think? Do you think those sources should be in a description box telling people the breakdown of how the alchemy works, what it is, scientifically? Yes or no? I mean, that's an easy yes or no.
I have no opinion. I don't know about what you're saying, what you're talking about, really.
Okay, let me see. What do you think? Do you think those sources should be in a description box telling people the breakdown of how the alchemy works, what it is, scientifically? Yes or no? I mean, that's an easy yes or no.
I have no idea. I have no opinion. I don't know about what you're saying, what you're talking about, really.
Okay, let me see if I can simplify it. Okay, the alchemy that's being used in the music, right?
The alchemy.
That's what's being claimed. That's in the music is alchemy. Give it the wonder and luster it has, right? Right.
All right, fine. Yeah.
The alchemy, right? Yes. Can you establish that? Yes. There's alchemy being used in the music. That's a claim, right? You didn't sound very confident about that. So you think that scientific alchemy should be cited as a source and explained, like in the description box, on how that works, so that way people can make a decision for themselves, right? Go, wow, that's some pretty deep shit. I might not want to listen to this. You got people that are thinking, yeah, this stuff. This is stuff, and all of a sudden they're going to be Pavana-ized. You don't want that, do you?
Do you know of other people? Do you know of anyone else who's been Pavana-ized besides Pavana?
I will give you that. I'm interested in that. I will give you that one. That is kind of an isolated case besides Zachary. What happened to Zachary? Right, that's kind of another case. Maybe even Cappy. Right? Was Cappy listening to the Muffin Man's music there? I don't know. I mean, maybe you can answer that question.
Well, this is like the second time you've had a thought that this guy's responsible for something random seemingly.
No, hold on. I didn't see, don't put words in my mouth. I didn't say he was responsible. I think that there should be cited sources in the description box so people can make their own decision. A better informed decision. Hey, will you repost that? I didn't see that. Was that? Language is alchemy, watch out. Well, I mean, if that's just the alchemy that's going into it, can't he cite that? Hey, the alchemy is just the language within the music. But language can be numbers too, right? Frequency, that's kind of a frequency can be its own language because it variates, right? Treachy was using that 432 constantly. Couldn't, and then he couldn't switch it around. He didn't know enough about his own app he was using, right? Can't the Muffin Man, if he's using the same app as Treachy to 432, couldn't he just put in his description box, or John Lemon's in his description box? Yeah, it's just a 432 hertz I'm putting in there for the alchemy.
So Pavana's the only. Pavana's the only.
Then maybe I would even listen. Then maybe I would even listen, but without cited sources there. No, I'm not getting Pavana eyes. Fuck that. End up like Cappy or Zach? Nah, it's all right. Right? I know it seems far-fetched to you, but you know, I'm just gonna say it again, man. I'm the one that's got some training and credentials, especially in this department.
But you admit it's a fictionalized story. You're telling me.
What is? Explain that. What's a fictionalized story?
Well, when you just throw Cappy.
You asked for other possible victims, and did Cappy listen? See him asking questions. Did Cappy listen to his music and get Pavana eyes? I don't know. Did Zachary listen to the music and get Pavana eyes? I don't know. I think that when you're doing music like that with alchemy or frequency, you should cite your sources. That way your viewers, listeners, know exactly what they're getting themselves into. Do you want to explain a little bit more about Project Oasis?
What? Did I explain? What are you talking about?
Can you explain a little bit more about Project Oasis?
A little bit more about it.
Oh, are you saying you don't know anything about that?
No, I don't know what that is.
Well, that's in some of the court case record.
Okay.
Wow. I think there was a video a while back that I did that I actually put that court case record as a thumbnail on a video. Damn.
Why does it matter?
Well, I mean, trying to program people like the Treachy stream with the 432. That kind of leads into Oasis, and there was another project there. I keep on forgetting the name of. I need to keep it written down since I'm so obsessed about this guy, right? I need to keep these projects he's apparently or hypothetically involved with, but it's in court case record.
Dude,
and sometimes I don't even believe the court case record myself. I mean, should we believe everything that the state puts out? Even let's go back to CP suspect Edward, right? Should we believe the state's paperwork where it says this is an open case CP suspect right here, state of Texas?
Put yourself in my shoes.
All right. Explain it out.
I see your story. I hear Ivana's story. I see what all you guys are saying. There's so many people saying it. I'm not blind to that. And then I go and I talk to Thomas, and he's just a regular dude. He's just he's just been a regular, just a good friend to me. Just always, just.
Yeah, he was that way with Pavana too. He was that way with Pavana and many others too, until they see through it.
No, he's just literally just been a great friend to me. Really.
I get that. I get that. All right. I get that. But
and it's been simple. No money.
But without seeing the court case record for yourself, okay, that still is he trying to get you from seeing that, you think? And keeping you busy with other stuff? You should, dude, you should, man. go through some of the court case record, especially Shadowbox. I mean, the evil trolling, right? That's in court case record, the evil trolling. Okay? Now, let me do an equation here for you, right? You using the seam to do your LARP show trolling could be considered evil to some people.
How?
I know you don't get it. You're not going to get it, right? But to some people, it is offensive, but I see what you're doing. I might not agree with it, but I'm not here to try to stop you or shut you down, right? I'm trolling you a little bit because I thought, too, that you were the Lou Cipher that said your name was Mitch that came in my chat saying that you're going to get to know me real well in 2022. Now, you established, okay, I don't really know if I believe you that it wasn't you, but I just go, okay, all right, say it's not you.
No, that was really cool. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, I appreciated that because, you know, sometimes people will not, accept that if you try to tell them,
Well, see, my line of reasoning and logic, I would go, okay, next question would be, I wonder if that was the stock account, it was, but somebody trying to play like it's you to get us to maybe fight.
Yes, and there's that kind of stuff going on.
Right, and not a lot of people acknowledge that or can see through that. So the shit show just continues on, right? You attacked me. Well, it might have been a sock account, right? And people don't really get that far, like getting far enough in the investigation of drop to the blog of the victim that got raped in her blog 4 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Going a little bit deeper in the investigation that you're doing, because you're obviously doing some investigating, playing the locksmith panels, right? And I mean, if I were you, I'd be putting Spam's Legit just on fucking blast 24/7. because I mean, dude, that's your handler in the background, but she's only like a sergeant. Right? But she thinks she's like, you know, got a little more status than that. You know what I'm saying? But that's what they do to Pavana-ize somebody, right? To have them pretty work. You gotta like feed him the biscuit. Like if you do this, there's gonna be something big down the road. Maybe we'll get fully funded from Project Oasis or something, right? That's my suggestion, and I'd like to throw suggestions out there. Look at the court case record. Figure out what Project Oasis is. In the court case record where they talk about Project Oasis, there was another project and talking about Dubai and stuff like that, which, you know, I just found interesting. Somebody like you, I would think would have those answers if somebody were to ask.
What is all this proof exactly? That he's hypnotizing people, that they're running is a suicide cult? Like, let's just call it. Let's just talk in plain language.
I didn't say any of that. Hold on. All I suggested is people should know or be advised of what they're getting themselves into exactly.
Pavana Eyes means driving someone into the mental hospital.
And the claims from the music and the other things that could be encouragement from Project Oasis.
Okay. The deposition Thomas did that described like a theoretical business venture.
Well, did you derive that from seeing the court record yourself? That it was a theoretical business or something like that? All right, let's go more simple, right? Do you think the guy's actually got like a black belt in Taekwondo or something? Do you think he's like a martial arts like fucking guru? Right? That's in the court record. That's what he told his business partner in this theoretical business, I guess. You got to see these things in the context for yourself. Don't let these guys or whoever it is influence you to do a half-assed job. My suggestion, go all the way and do something like drop the link of that blog in your chat. Go all the way with it, man. Then look at the court case record for yourself. I'm not saying publish it, but that's what I encourage. People, if you got some new project that you want people to check out, right? You might want to cite your sources on how you got to that point. So people don't get Pavanaized. If that's even true. Like I see how it could go both ways. I mean, Jesse could be with the Muffin Man, and that's another way to promote him. Like you promoting him when he comes on your streams, right? I'm just suggesting, look at the court case record for yourself. You come up to the determination. People should have the choice whether or not to listen to this music after they do their own little research in the description box and read the description of how it all works. Because I'm about publishing.
You would be straight up with us if this crusade you're on against Thomas was the result
Not a
of
crusade
some
against
kind
Thomas. Come on.
Some kind of weird feelings you
it's
had
not a
as a
crusade
result.
against Thomas. And let me establish that. Just like I don't like you two either, okay? Can't fucking stand them now. I used to like them when I was younger. Can't fucking stand them now. So don't put words in my mouth. It's not a crusade.
Knew it. I knew you.
I used to listen to them when I was younger, okay? But I'm more of a Megadeth guy than Metallica, all right? Let's just put it that way. I think Megadeth, Dave Mustaine was a fucking musical genius, yo. Metallica was just a CIA setup to brainwash a bunch of people. All right, maybe.
You don't like,
dude, when I was in high school, and that album hit, the Black Album, I liked it. It was all right, a couple of times around. But fucking every day for a couple of years, dudes were listening to that album. Would you not want to, like, eject it out of the CD player and throw it out the window? Every day for years, there was something a little more brainwashing about that shit. Would you agree? Just asking you to agree. I think you can agree with that. A lot of that mainstream music, they were trying to figure out how to brainwash the masses. Look at the Travis Scott, or is it? Am I right or wrong? Is it Travis Scott concert that was in Houston?
Yeah.
Where people hit the floor, right? Did you ever hear my theory on that? I know you don't listen to my channel or anything, but did you know my theory on that?
What's your theory?
Well, it was the frequencies coming through the harmonizer that were affecting people, and I'm not trying to get you struck, but they got the VAX that were required to have the VAX to go to that concert. And the harmonizer and the frequencies that it created through the harmonizer affected the VAX, and people hit the fucking floor, yo. I think you can agree with that. It did. It got to him because of the graphene oxide, right? Maybe some of the nanotechnology. Come on, dude. I think you can agree with all that.
I'm not ruling it out. Are you open? Are you open to getting Lestat, letting Lestat join the party, or?
No, I would just much rather dip out and you guys can have a conversation. What's interesting is why did Lestat follow me or figure out that I had a Twitter? I only got like 3 or 4 followers on my Twitter. For some reason, Lestat is one. I'm not even using my name there. Isn't that interesting? Come on, Hoax. Come on, dude.
Ask him yourself.
No, I'm asking you. Isn't that kind of interesting?
Dude, Lestat met Thomas in person, stayed with him. You could actually speak to someone who met Thomas in person.
That's all right. Okay, that's okay. I wanted to have a conversation with you. Okay? Not running from the guy. Okay? Just felt like having a conversation with you. It's still pretty early for me. I mean, I just woke up like 10 minutes before I started trolling you a little bit, making a music request. Right?
All right.
But seriously, okay? My point is there's no crusade. I'm documenting as much as I can because that's like my forte is frequency music for a long time. About as long as Thomas been studying it.
So what's preventing what's happening to Thomas? This campaign against him, what's stopping that from happening to you?
I'm not on that bandwagon. I might jump into Jesse's and, throw some questions in the chat or make fun of him a little bit, right? Oh my God, it's the internet. God forbid we make fun of each other on the internet. Call the non-emergency line, Scotty Cuckarati. Seriously, man, they're making videos about me, doxing the freaking sheriff's department, telling you guys need to call on this guy. Call the non-emergency line right now, hurry. The thing is, dude, you want to know what you're getting yourself into, so a little more explanation besides alchemy might prevent some Pavanaizing from happening.
Okay, so Pavanaizing, and that is driving someone crazy with media transmitted,
Well, media with alchemy. No, don't forget the alchemy part, right?
Alchemy infused audio video.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, explaining the alchemy and why it's so important to protect that. Now, I'll tell you this, and I do have the screenshots to back it up. I mean, it had to have been like 2017 maybe, is when John Lemon started trolling me and kind of attacking me. I didn't even know who he was. He just started to talk shit. Didn't even know who he was.
John Lennon?
Yeah. Like I said, I got the screenshots to prove it. I don't know why. All of a sudden, just attacking. They're attacking me.
Okay, so Thomas, through alchemized audio visuals, Pavanaizes someone, and Pavanaizing is to basically drive someone crazy with your video. Your music.
I see your line of logic there, but the end result is there was a lot of medical bills derived from that, right? And then Thomas calling in. Now, whether you want to believe he acted like a doctor or not, right? That's your perception because neither one of us were there, and it can't really be proven. You got to take Pavana's word over Thomas's, his story versus her story on that, and the LARP King. So I'm not trying to dissuade any side. I'm not trying to run a crusade or jump on a crusade. I'm documenting as much as I can because that's like my department is the frequencies, the music, and it mixed together.
And that's what I'm getting back to, is just to establish what we're talking about when we say Pavanaized. It comes back to this music, the audio part, and that's something I have seen that you've taken a special interest in, and so that's why I wanted to ask you about the difference between monaural and binaural.
Let me ask you this, and I'll answer. Who wanted you to ask that? And by the way, I don't watch when I'm on panel, I don't watch the chat. I'm here to have a conversation with you. Not a debate, a conversation. You wanted me to come on your panel, right? I tried to come on once before. You didn't let me on. Okay, so I clicked your link this morning. Okay? So and I'm not watching the chat. I had a conversation with you. Who wanted you to ask that question? Can you post it? Is it from the chat?
It's not from the chat, but I asked.
Okay, go ahead.
Dude, honestly, I don't know the backstory. I don't know as much as you do, so I'm trying to keep up. So I asked someone who knows more than me, you know, I just if there's anything I should ask you. So, yeah, that's all.
Oh, so you got somebody on like a back line that fed you the question? Or you're saying that you reached out just like now and you're like, should I ask him about the binaurals versus the monourals?
No, I said I got Gomez on panel. Anything I should ask him? Is that bad? This guy is just.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just trying to establish where you got the question from, or maybe who.
Yeah. A trusted agent.
Okay. Are they? Well, ask them back. Are they trying to do their own binaural frequency broadcast, or their own monaural frequency broadcast, or put it in their music or something? Can you just type that back to them? But I'll tell you this, man. My very first video on YT back in 2012 was a bilateral hemispheric synchronization track. All original video, all original music that I did that had a bilateral hemispheric synchronization embedded into it.
Bro, I don't know. Okay, so you attribute Thomas as having something to do with monaural, right?
No, I'm trying to get him to cite his sources so people know whether it's a binaural or a monaural. See, Trici did a 432 hertz monaural, more than likely. Okay, I can't prove it, but he's shown, I think his the app, I think once, that he was running his music through for his controlled environment experiment with the 432 hertz, right? Now that generator, you can't achieve a binaural through a monaural generator. You get that?
No.
Okay.
Do I have to know all this?
Well, it's important so you don't get Pavanaized.
Really?
Or maybe like Zach. End up like Zach?
What? Did he go to the...
I've been watching you for years, dude. I've liked your stuff all the way through. Until the Nassim stuff. Now the Nassim, I was like, fuck, dude, that's taking it to the edge, hoaxy. Right?
Maybe so.
But I think in your audit, in your LARP show, it's like doing an audit to see how far you can kind of push it. And if you're not kind of pushing it, like maybe dropping that blog link from Predward's wife being raped in your chat, that's not pushing it. Got to push it and even cite your sources pushing it. Because I all through my music career, I've cited my sources on what the bilateral frequency range is that people are listening to, so they can either do their own research, but they know where to start. Alchemy, there's nowhere to start. Dude, oh, well, what are you doing some Paglini shit like Tams? Right? Makes people think that that's part of the Pavanaizing process, right? You might come to terms with some things, maybe start asking some questions, and all of a sudden, oh shit, this woman knows too much. Now we got to troll her and Pavanize her. Put her in the hospital. Maybe. been a good conversation with you, dude. And that's usually I do. Come up with some suggestions, give you some homework, right? You're saying you're trying to be caught up. But look at the court case record for yourself. Suggest to people, hey man, you should cite your sources so people don't get pavonized over here. That's just a good, let's say, euphemism to, throw in there for a big broad spectrum when people are doing these crazy ass projects. I mean, dude, it's 2024. Shit's gonna go amped up, dude, especially around the election. And all the disinfo that's gonna be thrown out there, people should cite their sources.
Gomez, don't get mad. Don't get mad.
Hey, what's up, Lestat? I'll say what's up to Lestat. How you doing, dude?
Okay. Your Latino brethren.
Fine.
Dude, I'm not. No. I'm from the island
Gomez
of Borneo,
sounds very
man.
Mexican, man.
Well, you
yeah,
got to know the
there's
character.
Gomez over there also.
Well, hold on. You got to know the character who Detective Gomez is, the actual character. And you probably wouldn't know that, Lestat. It's an American TV show. Okay, I'll tell you real quick, okay? The American TV show called Cheaters. You ever watch that?
Just a little bit. Then it's too morbid for me to watch fully, but I know what the show.
Okay, so Detective Gomez is the guy that would set up the venue for the big confrontation. He was the detective in the background on that show that would set up the venue, right? And he'd make sure the cheaters in there with some chicks in the dance club, right? And then who is the Joey guy, right? The Joey guy'd pull up in the van, right? With the girl that got cheated on. And he's like, "Okay, let me go get with Detective Gomez, make sure we're ready for inside."
Joey Greco.
Joey Greco, right?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, Greco with Detective Gomez would lead in the chick and fucking wigs would be flying Jerry Springer style.
American television, man, is whack.
That show was ahead of its time.
But that's why I chose that.
No, I mean, okay, well, thanks for explaining. Very deep, but thanks for explaining.
Well, you guys, I have fun in ways more than just like the cicada goals. I've got different puzzles that I've been like laying out as video evidence since like 2016 and back to 2012. Just like fun,
I mean, I'm
like
not here to talk about that stuff or
right. I get that. Right. Yeah. All right, I'll give you one question before I gotta go.
Yeah, but I also want to tell you something. But go ahead.
Okay, how did you find my Twitter?
What can I say, man? I've been in this for a long time.
Right, but there's only 4 followers on my Twitter, and I don't even use my name, so somebody that found it must have sent it to you or something. Just a question.
No.
You couldn't have found it all by yourself. Oh my God, that's Cox. That's Cox's. I mean, it doesn't even have my name on it. I think it's like my backup, right, or something like that for the Twitter handle. But you found it. I mean, I'm kind of impressed. You know what I'm saying? How could this guy find my Twitter? I've never plugged it.
It was not with any bad intention, I've never, you don't have anything to worry about. I'm just, I like to be aware of things that's going on around me.
Aware of things, yeah. Well, I'll tell you, when I do stream to there, shit sticks, yo. And I'll tell you what, I did a stream that got struck on the YT a couple weeks ago, and I fell asleep, my fault, and it started playing the movie Heat. You know what that movie is, Hoax? The movie Heat with Al Pacino? Dude, I fell asleep, and it auto-played into Heat. And I woke up, and I'm struck to shit, right, on the YT. But it's still rolling on Twitter. and I didn't get a strike there for that. Everything is sticking to Twitter when I rebroadcast there. Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, being able to upload any video and never got any complaint about copyright or anything. But yeah. Anyway, yeah. Was that your question?
I'm Russian. No, I'm not from Russia.
No, was that your question? That you
Oh,
had?
I thought you asked me if I was Russian. You were cracking up a little bit. Asking me. Yeah, I was just interested in how you found my Twitter and maybe why. You know, I mean, like I said, I only got 4 followers there, and you're one of them.
Yeah. Well, you know.
So did somebody give you that link,
No,
or did you find it all on your own?
No, I found it. Nobody gave it to me. I'm not planning to give it to anyone.
Oh, you're saying somebody did give it to you?
No, nobody gave it to me, and I don't plan to give it to anyone.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. Because, yeah, that's my backup where I just, you know, don't want the dorks to fuck with it. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, totally understand. Don't worry. And just quick, I know that you gotta go, but I was listening to what you were asking to host, and I'm not here to defend anyone. I'm actually here to give you a hand, as in somebody that you know I've been investigating this for years, and regarding that topic in specific. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this, and this is. You can, I'm telling you this with the certainty that you can look for it and you're gonna say like, holy shit, here's the evidence, like he was not wrong. And I'm gonna tell is that Thomas is not the one doing or trying to change behavior or doing anything with the music. It's not Thomas. Okay? I'm telling you, it's not him. He has interest. He knows he likes trippy videos like the ones that I made. I guess that's why he likes my stuff. But with all those and he knows about binaural beats. And actually, I went after a QAnon supporter that used those on his. His name was War Drummer. I have the video still up on my channel. But yeah, Thomas is not the one using that those kind of techniques. And I think that from there you can deduce what am I saying and where to look at, and you're gonna find it. You know, it's not hard, it makes sense, and it's not I could say necessarily nefarious, because at the end, every single music is intended to change your, the way you feel, the way you see things, and to put you into a sort of trance. There's actual trance music. That's why they play music hymns in churches.
I get that, like the Gregorian chants and so forth. But the thing is, I mean, if you're being delivered like this Dolby 10.5 surround sound, right? Wouldn't you want to know? Dude, I'm listening to Dolby 10.5 surround sound. Wouldn't you want to know?
But how do you got that? Because the quality in what
you want to brag about it. That's my point. That's why you cite your sources. Hey, I'm proud of this work. See, this kind of why, Hoax, this kind of why I didn't want to have a combo, because it sucks. His signal is always breaking up.
Yeah. That's...
It's become kind of frustrating.
Yeah.
You're actually not having a conversation.
I'm cutting off?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're cutting out a little bit.
I'm cutting off? Let me...
You were.
Be right back.
Yeah. I'm going to talk to him behind the scenes. I'm going to go to Thomas and see if I can get his paid dog.
Okay. that's my solution, right? Wouldn't you want to know if you're listening to some Dolby surround sound?
What do you mean by that? What do I
This
say?
is Dolby surround sound, man.
Okay. So?
You cite it, you be proud of it. Not to say, well, it's got some alchemy in there and might hypnotize you.
No, there's a disclaimer, right? How do you know that it's... If it wasn't advertised, how do you know about it?
I did a video, you might not have seen it. It's my most struck video called Music and Muffins. My most struck video, dude.
Why is it Muffin?
It's great.
Why do you call him Muffin?
Because he's Thomas Muffin.
They call Thomas the
okay.
Muffin.
Now I understand.
Yeah, see, he's seen my Twitter. Ooh, that's...
Now he's freaking out. By the way, is the audio better?
Yeah. Now we hear you, Lestat.
Okay, cool. So where were we? Yeah, I was asking what was I bragging about, or maybe there was a misunderstanding.
Well,
might
first
have
of all,
been a misunderstanding.
Okay.
Yeah, I understand. That's why I'm asking. Oh, what part did the mic start to get
a misunderstanding? Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying that, before that, is that regarding, making music to change behavior or to get a certain effect, Thomas is not the one doing it. Like, that's the best tip, and you can, if you're smart enough to deduce.
Thomas is the one doing it.
No,
Thomas, even though it's there cited that there's alchemy in the music, he's not the one doing it.
But how can alchemy be in the music, man? Like, alchemy is something completely different that doesn't go in the music. Every single music is intended.
I'm going to disagree with you there.
But how? Then explain to me how alchemy can be in the music.
Well, it might explain why some assholes when I was back in college had to listen to that damn Metallica Black album every day, twice a day, nonstop.
Well, it was a popular album, man. I love it.
Well, I mean, there might be something a little more there going on.
Well, it didn't.
It's been happening. Okay, no, hold on. Let's have it, Scott. Hoaxy, do you think that those people, after I explained my version of it, do you think that may have been on purpose to see how the frequencies would interact with the VAX?
But, dude, like, how does alchemy gets into music? Like, if anything,
through frequencies.
Me and another
manipulated frequencies. Do you want to hear the answer?
No, I understand, man. I even have a video.
Well, when you're ready for comprehension, we can have a deeper discussion about it.
Or are you going to interrupt?
Well, I mean, this is kind of a moot argument.
No, you can answer.
Okay. Pose a really quick question, please.
Okay.
Bring to the table a really quick, precise question.
Okay.
I mean, you claim that Thomas isn't doing, how did you say it? He's not doing it. Well,
No.
What is he not doing? Right? If there's no alchemy in the music and he's not doing it, well, what is he not doing? Right?
Well, the answer hopes he asked you, but I don't want to interrupt.
Oh, I might have missed it. What did you ask, Hoax?
No, you were asking Fuchs that question, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. So do you think it could have been on purpose to test the frequencies on the, what do they call it? I can't, it's the graphene oxide, and there's something else in the VAX that will interact with frequencies. So do you think that the Travis Scott concert in Houston was a test to see how that harmonizer would interact with people being forced to be VAX'd to go to that concert? See what I'm saying? Hoax, come on, dude.
Okay. Let me put it this way. I, from my perspective, I didn't know which side was right. You know, I had never met Thomas. A bunch of people around me were all saying that Thomas was a bad guy. I listened to all the freaking rumors, saw the Pavana thing. Then I talked to Thomas and I got to know him, and I realized, oh, you know, Thomas is cool and you guys are dorks. And that's kind of where
And all I did is I challenged you to read for yourself the court case record.
Court case record? I mean, who has time for that, man? Thomas is a cool guy. He's funny.
I get that.
You guys
I get what you're saying.
on the anti-Thomas side, you have
great
you have
influence
people,
over a lot of people. I get that.
You have people like Jesse Davis, Pavana, Angela G. I'm like, what?
But here's the thing, and I get that. Dude, I get that. And I think it's totally infiltrated. But you see, the thing is, you tried to cite something about Project Oasis that it was from court case record, but you misrepresented what I got out of, what I derived from seeing from the court case record myself. That's why I challenge you. Well, you might want to read the court case record for yourself before you go by what everybody else is telling you to go by.
Dude, what if it were you? Why could the same thing that people do to Thomas not happen to you? You don't think
it did? It did. I tried to pull off some LARPs, go in deep, do some investigating on a fucking whole crew of sickos to see who the main supporter was, but all of a sudden they pinned on me, oh, he's the main supporter, just to get me to shut up and go away.
Were you smeared in mainstream media?
Not yet, but it's getting there. I'm trying to, let's see, put the brakes to it all.
Lestat,
for using my voice to combat that.
Lestat helped mainstream media smear Thomas, right?
No, I didn't help mainstream media. Mainstream media took my research, twisted it, and used what they wanted for their fucking narrative. My opinion, my real opinion, and my real research really never came out on mainstream media. That's the fact.
I totally get that too, and that's the goal of what I call the program, is to, you know, the ARG shit with maybe the Project Oasis, is to, I just gotta mute for a second. With the Project Oasis, okay, to gather our creativity so they can make money off of it and their fucking stupid predictive programming bullshit through Netflix. So you got ripped off. That's what I'm saying. You got ripped off. I get it.
Yeah,
your creative, your intellectual property got ripped off.
Yeah, and you know, sucks, but I learned a lot throughout the course of the years, and that's what I'm here trying to help. I was just planning to just be here in a while, tell what I know, and just run into the night. What I was saying is that Thomas is not the one doing it. I don't like to.
He's not the one doing what exactly? What is he not doing?
He's not doing putting frequencies into music to change behaviors and the way that, you know, that I totally not agree with the term Pavanicize. What? Pavanicize people?
You did good. The language difference.
Okay, thanks. But if you want to look into, you know, I'm not saying that there isn't that, but it's him. And I'm telling you because, an example, with the deprogramming video, me and another guy that was also in Cicada, we actually did EEG experiments with random people that he got, you know, and measured their brain frequencies while they were watching the video. And
okay, can I ask you this? And they consented to that?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's like a controlled environment experiment, right?
Well, they were sitting in a room and play the video and read them.
Right. Well, I mean, at least in Treachy's streams, when he was doing his 432, you knew he was doing a 432 through his music, right?
Well, we were doing it in normal frequency. It was more about the music and the video having an effect on the person.
Right.
You know, we were experimenting with that, but there's somebody else who's really into that. But you know, it's not Thomas. You want the last tip that I can get you, and you know, you should be able to research.
So let me ask you this: what you're saying, and correct me if I'm wrong, is that he's given his music over to somebody else to do that?
I don't know.
Put the alchemy in there. So he just makes the music, and then somebody else is putting the frequency in.
It's like the video that got Havana like in a bad state. The person who made the video and the video itself was about Bruno Borges, and the guy who made the video is a Brazilian guy. That's the video that triggered Havana. It wasn't really.
Okay, this is good. Okay, so he made the music and then turned it over to this Brazilian guy to do the video with it?
Yeah, the video was very different from the ones that he normally has, and the topic.
So how
was
do you know
really
Tom, you know that himself, when he was recording the music, didn't already put the frequency in? You think it was the Brazilian guy that put the frequency in there?
I don't even think that the frequency has something to do with the effect that Havana has.
But it had an effect on your controlled study with a person in a chair, right?
Well, the controlled study went fairly well, and the results were positive. People ended up
right. It can be. Yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't. It can have an adverse effect if delivered wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. And I've seen an example of those binaural beats used against people with this tool and non-influencer called War Drummer. The video is still up there in my channel.
Okay.
I went after
How did
him.
he do that? Did he? You think he put an adverse frequency in there or something?
Thomas is not the one into that. Like, just look for the company remote control.
Right, but okay. Here's my theory. Let me just tell you how I came to that conclusion. Is because Treach was with him at one time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Treach Renfro, right?
Yeah, I know.
He was making videos for Thomas, right?
Back at that time, I guess. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he was.
And then all of a sudden, I'm just walking through the timeline with you. Then all of a sudden, he does Treach starts his own music frequency stream. What year was that?
But he started doing it because a lot of people do it, and because they think that frequency for them it's special.
Right, but let's stat the timing and another controlled environment experiment. The timing of that has me suspect of a lot of things.
What?
Well, I mean, we could start with Project Oasis. There was something else in the court in the.
I'm telling you where the good is at, man. Just look.
No, I get that. No, I totally get that. If you don't think I get that, okay.
Okay.
You're highly mistaken.
I believe you.
Because
but
I mean, we've been able to prove how a 528 hertz can repair DNA.
Well, I don't know about that. I haven't seen it like a
I know you don't know about that stuff. That's why Treach used stuff on a 432 hertz.
Well, Treach is a weird guy, you know. He was accusing
I know.
me
It kind of comes from your guys' crew. Right? You guys were all together at one time, right? All y'all together one time. You're
No,
saying
man,
no?
that's the thing. You know, where do you get those, like, how did you got to that conclusion?
I mean, he was making videos for Thomas. He quit a welding job to start making videos for Thomas for Pizzagate.
I didn't even know him back then. I wasn't even in YouTube during that.
So you might have been Pavanized yourself, like Hoaxy's about to be.
Why? Like,
well, you don't know what frequencies are being delivered to you through the alchemy. No, let me ask you this, Stat. I'm trolling you a little bit with that. Stat, I'll admit I'm trolling you a little bit, okay? But what frequency were you delivering to your what frequencies were you delivering to that test subject to get that positive response?
Just normal frequencies, man. The one that
No, there's no such thing as normal frequencies. Was it a 432 like Treachy was doing?
No.
Was it a 528, a 732?
That you get when you encode and via fucking media encoder from a video to MP4. You know,
Okay,
you set up the records and it's just YouTube quality and that's it.
So wait a minute, your test subject, you just played the music and the video with no frequency when you did your own test subject?
Yeah.
Oh, I was under the assumption, so I apologize. I was under the assumption you were delivering frequency with the audio and video for the response.
No, my interest is more, you know, the emotions that you feel when the audio sync with what you're watching, and makes you feel good.
See, so my assumption is when somebody says they're putting alchemy into music to possibly, create a hypnosis state, it makes me think of like when Treach is doing a 432, the guy you explained, you put some gnarly frequencies into music. See, that's why you want to cite your sources so people don't get lost in that type of a rabbit hole. You see what I'm saying?
Sure. That's what I'm saying. Like that case that I tackled that guy and I owned him is in my channel, the whole experience. And regarding the other thing, just keep in mind that there are people who are prone, if you believe that you can be hypnotized, that if you believe that music can hypnotize you, if you believe that Thomas has mental powers, your brain is going to make it real. So...
No, I get that. I was just under the assumption, so that was my mistake. I was under the assumption that the alchemy was actually delivering frequencies, some type of a frequency.
No, it's like if you see my first videos,
I'm actually wasting my time and kind of barking up the wrong tree then, and I don't want to waste yours.
I'm just trying to demystify this whole alchemy thing. So I used to call myself Lestat Digital Alchemist. There are a lot of videos there on my channel that still have that slogan, but they're videos that are intended to make you feel good. One is about nature and about the beauty of creation and just animals and stuff.
I totally get that.
I can call it alchemy, right? Because I'm turning something into gold for the people, and
right.
I'm using similar meanings, right?
Well, and like I said, and I'm going to apologize to Hoaxy too, because I was under the assumption that there was some type of frequency along with just sound and video to make it alchemy. Do you see where I'm coming from?
I get it, man. That's why I wanted to, explain.
Okay. All right, that's good. Well, see, that's what I work with is bilateral hemispheric synchronization with the video and audio.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it's not real. Totally, it's a...
No, I get that. I was just under the assumption that's what you guys were working with because of things like Project Oasis and, some other things that I read in the court case record. I mean, and the deposition.
not us. Do you want to know like what are the final?
I guess I've been giving you guys way too much credit then. Seriously. So sorry to kind of bark up the wrong tree here. And awesome.
Well, you kind of offended. My video kicks ass, but we were trying to immersive experience that we're intended to, change people's behavior, but to make them feel good, to make them have like a wholesome experience.
Yeah, and when you got some asshole that steals your shit like that, and then the mainstream media takes... Now, real quick, I'll ask you this, right? So when you're talking about like the mainstream media, you're talking about the Vice News, right? What came out on that?
There were others.
There were others. Okay, so what I want to do is focus just for a second on the Vice News, where they even showed the picture that Thomas was trying to sell the baby frequency CDs. So you're telling me that he doesn't use frequencies, but when he was trying to sell the baby CDs, that wasn't based on frequencies?
You haven't heard those baby CDs. I also know he has one for dogs on the road.
Right. But you see, that was I think on that one with the Vice News, it was talking about the frequencies with the baby CD. They were using special frequencies. So you're telling me he doesn't do that, but that baby frequency CD did?
I don't know. That really,
that's why I said once again, I'm kind of barking up the wrong tree, and my mistake with Hoaxy, right? I like to give suggestions, not here to squash anybody's talent.
Yeah, it's cool. I was listening and it was like it felt like you had folks on a corner and just want to, clear things out.
Well, I was under the assumption that he was trolling me because there was and I showed the screenshot that it was him that was gonna, become my good buddy, right? Calling me a fuck boy and stuff like that.
Wait, you now believe that's me again?
No, I didn't say that.
Okay.
Are you saying that it is you? You're.
No, that would be messed up.
All right, well then,
Actually, no, that was me this whole time. That would be messed up. I wouldn't do that.
Well, I would hope not. But getting involved with, a crew like, some of these guys, there's court case record, right? Then you got the Pavanization action happening. Can you see my concern with just citing your sources? Because you do have other projects going on out there that people are working with, acoustic fields and bilateral hemispheric synchronization, where they're trying to negatively label that as black magic or alchemy, where it's actually a cited scientific source from an accredited school, proven that it works. 528 hertz to repair DNA.
Yeah, people will romanticize always, this kind of concept. It's like people who call psyops the dark arts or the real dark arts.
Shit, dude. Yeah, I'm totally interested in that, like kind of deep, like you go. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, dude. I like to go on the street and go, what's happening? Is there a psyop going on here? Come on, guys, what's going on? What are you doing? Right? And that's where they're kind of pissed off at me. So you can see why I can also get defensive, but I'll come with as much evidence as I can and be willing to be corrected too. You've got to be willing to be corrected.
That's valuable. That makes the conversation worthwhile.
Yeah, the thing is though, is that when you got the double reverse happening and all the brainwashing happening, especially that was in that Metallica Black album, okay, even Jimi Hendrix was all, apparently part of the occultic, right? And it's all the way he's playing his guitar upside down and left-handed. You know what I'm saying? There's something in there.
I think that Justin Bieber has more I think to than Metallica or weird pop musicians that come out of nowhere. But yeah, I get what you're saying. And it's true. It's an interesting topic. But what I'm saying is just stop making it like romanticizing or making it more than what it was. I saw Pavana during those days, or when I like from afar, because I wasn't into that group, and I could tell you like she was already she was doing everything that is like textbook to basically have a mental breakdown. Stop eating, don't sleep, over focus on one thing. She was already really involved.
And I get what you're saying. No, dude, I get what you're saying and coming from, but once you actually read the court case record there with Shadowbox and the evil trolling, it paints a different picture.
But but again, Shadowbox was just a name. Shadowbox, the only thing it did was the Bukowski thing.
But that name appeared with the name Thomas Schoenberger in court case record, where it's going over tactics to evil troll people in an evil fashion to get them to render them useless in chasing ghosts.
Well,
that's in court case record with that.
Yeah, also if you look like a guy named Neil Rauhauser, he has like the same kind of theories and even more specified of weaponized ARG.
But that could be misinterpreted into alchemy and music.
Well, again, it varies between what I consider alchemy and what you consider alchemy, even if
correct. So my suggestion was to cite a little more sources, so people either don't get lost down a stupid rabbit hole with monorails or no frequency at all, or get pavanized. Unless you guys are trying to have a shit show with all of this, which I get it. Have your shit show. Right? Everybody grandstand.
Is this a shit show?
Right? We're all having a shit show, man. It's all a shit show.
Well, it's a show, but
yeah,
it doesn't mean...
I call them shit shows too. I'm not the only one.
Well, I'm not being I'm not lying, right? If you think that I'm just...
No, I'm trolling you a little bit. I mean, I'm kind of proud of my shit show. Well, you should be too. I mean, you gotta have some comedy in with it, and people are gonna believe your comedy when you're full of shit and just your friends are going, "Oh my God, that was hilarious," and somebody's gonna take it serious and run with it.
Well, that's you. I don't make shitty content. I'm proud of my content.
Well, I didn't say that your content was shit. We're all kind of just having a shit show anyway. I mean, since there's so much drama going on, let's all have a drama shit show.
Well, I came here just again about I answered questions really.
I was just mainly interested about the Twitter Connect, and that was about it. Get on the ground, yo. Get on the ground and film as many of these damn psyops that are trying to enslave us all, please. What do you think about that, Hoaxy? How about you? I mean, are you in Arizona or New Mexico, Hoax, where you might want to get together and go do some filming? Some crazy shit? Come on, dude. Bet anybody, Hoaxy, you would have the balls.
I want to see people come to Mexico, pussy.
Oh, dude, I really would like that, actually. I would really like that. Concepcion. I want to go down all the way down to Conception.
Even.
Yeah, dude. Being up in that shit, yo. But come on, Hoax. Do you want to go film some crazy shit in Arizona? Are you in Arizona?
You put me in the hot seat plenty today, but it's actually, I think, it's only fair that that you answer some questions for me,
Oh, is it? You've been getting some questions coming in through them back lines? All right, I'll give a good shot at it. And I do have to go, but here's the thing, right? Dude, Hoaxy, man, if you're from Arizona and Bill Gates is building a smart city, let's get some freaking drone licenses and film the shit out of it. It's being built. Try not to get arrested.
Okay, guys, later. This got real intense,
And so what do you
This
say?
is easy stuff, man. I appreciate the back and forth. Great conversation. Thanks for correcting me on some things.
Awesome. Have a nice day. Bye. Thanks, folks. Later.
Got some trolling in. But seriously, would you not want to go film that smart city being built from like ground zero up and see what they're putting inside with some drones and shit? Try not to get arrested?
I would.
I think that it'd be really important. I think that's what I've been wanting to do. It's serious.
Before we get to the drone city and everything, have you admitted that you're a non-anon?
I think you got. Oh man, I'm so busted. Fuck. What do we do now?
You kind of sounded pretty guilty with that response, dude.
Yeah. You guys got me.
Thinking it was you, but now I kind of do.
Yeah, Predward thought that I doxed Nanya's social security number too. That was totally me. Yup, you guys got me. Right. Dude, he totally tried to pin on me that I doxed Nanya's social security number. When they've been doing that shit for years, Hoax, to me, they would blame bullshit like that on me to get people to hate me, not to watch my channel. There's only 6 people watching anyway, right? Well, yeah, ghost banning's working quite well on my shit. Been through like 6 channels. But
Okay,
anyways.
so what do you want, Gomez? What would you like to see in the year 2024? What happened? What would make you happy?
Okay, a few more song requests and video requests going through your chat. That
Not
would
from
make me happy.
Not from me. Like, what do you want?
That's it.
What do you want the outcome to
I
be?
came here to have a conversation with you. We cleared some cool stuff up, right?
What do you want the outcome of your efforts to be? Do you want like
more music? And you're doing great with the clips. Like, come in with a couple of songs, play some clippage, another couple of songs, right? 80s music. I like the 80s crusty music. Okay?
Dude,
don't
not
change a
for me.
damn thing.
I'm not talking
I've
about
never
for me.
told you to change anything. I've only been supportive this whole time.
I'm talking about from your YouTube channel and stuff like that. Your
Oh,
efforts on.
I'm done, dude. I'm retired, man. I'm done, dude.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I've been trolling fucking state actors since year 2000, yo. Done, man. I want to film a smart city. Come on, dude. If you have a legit bone in your body, Hoax, let's go film freaking Bill Gates' smart city being built. Try not to get well, I'll have to get a license for a freaking, I'm way against that shit. But to go get a drone license and fly, up to their damn airspace of them building a smart city here in Arizona, let's go film it, dude.
What about going to the Department of Energy black site?
Oh, that's all your guys' department, dude. I'm more about I do the bilateral. I like to film random shit, like I go up into Anunnaki City in the Grand Canyon, and I want to film freaking the smart city being built and try not to get arrested. Figure out how to not get arrested, right? Or shot or disappear or right? Come on, Hoax. Why do you think I went right up in the middle of the shit during the Bundy trials and was filming in Las Vegas, man? As much people say that all the Bundy stuff was a hoax and shit like that, right? Dude, I saw for myself. Eamon Bundy defending himself in an orange jumpsuit in Las Vegas against 90 years worth of conspiracy charges. I went and witnessed that myself and then started filming around, and some of the state actors like Jason Goodman that showed up. He comes over and talks to me for a minute. I didn't go over to talk to him. He came over and talked to me. But I'm just sitting there like chilling, meditating.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You may have all the the gravy in the world, right? But it only means so much if you can't deliver it in a way that people people listen, you know. And so, do you think the people listening to you talk right now feel like, oh yeah, this is content, this is entertaining shit, yeah, this is a good TV show?
I think some people would be interested in the documentation thereof, not so much having a shit show or a LARP show. Some real shit instead of just like panel clips and.
You gotta package it in a way that's presentable to people.
Absolutely.
And that's where I was trying to
an award-winning filmmaker.
I was trying to introduce you to Lestat, and you fucking blew it.
Dude, blew what with Lestat? Didn't blow shit. The only question I had for Lestat was, hey, how'd you find my Twitter?
Lestat?
That was it. The rest, I mean, he ended on a good note. What the fuck did I have to blow? Like, what? Am I being initiated into the club now or something?
Okay.
No, dude, I'm retired, man.
Did you really delete the stuff from your YouTube channel?
What do you mean delete?
Did you?
Oh, you guys looking to see if there's shit there to strike it to make sure it goes down, dude. Okay, if that's your if that's your angle.
What are you talking about? Wait a second, hold on. Before you even say that, the reason I said that was because someone in chat said that you hid, all your stuff was hidden. Is that true?
Well, there's a community section that's left.
Okay. Did you hide all your videos? I mean, I had all my videos.
I stripped my channel to protect it from being struck down and gone.
I mean, I do the same thing, so, no worries.
I totally agree. But it does suck. See, now here's the thing you might not know about me. I am for our publishing and things to stick. I want your videos to stick. I don't want you to have to take them down. But there's sometimes you got to know how to get around the copyright to make shit stick. Which sucks, and then you don't have to go back and cut shit out to be able to repost and make it stick. And that's all I'm trying to advocate for. Is for more things to stick instead of us having to strip shit down to protect the channel. Because, I mean, I just got a strike for medical misinformation. I'm going to yank my shit to protect my channel so douchebag can't start fucking striking it to get the channel down. Then
Gomez, I think you're taking, like, the proactive route. Because I think you know what's going on. And the YouTube algorithms are getting even more censorish, you know?
Yeah,
because I heard somebody else just lost a channel due to harmful conspiracies.
Yeah,
You know?
which I
and
saw
that's
that
what
how that
happened to
popped
my
up.
original channel.
Yeah, I saw how that popped up recently as a new term of service and shit like that. I'm like, no wonder. Okay, let me post something to you guys that, I mean, maybe you'll get as mind blown as I am, okay, about this. The 1984 book or movie, right, had The Ministry of Truth, right? And that book was based off of 1984. And they had a Ministry of Truth. And now we have a living modern day Ministry of Truth under the Department of Homeland Security under the Biden administration. A modern day Ministry of Truth that does what? Well, they're online police. And they've been funded over 20 or 30 mil, something like that, like a month or so ago, for more online policing. So I think what we should do, Hoax, is have some really good shit shows in 2024.
All right.
And try to make stuff stick. But take big swings. Go right up into the middle of the PSYOP, dude. On the streets.
Well, what about this? What if we took and like just had a some type of fucking like
is this Jedi
break off?
Wait, is this Jedi?
Fucking YouTube.
Is this Jedi?
Of course
I'm
it
just,
is.
I
mean,
didn't
look
know
at
I
my avatar.
was talking to Jedi. God, man, you guys can't just keep on line up the amateurs one after another.
Read his freaking name.
Well, it doesn't show up. It doesn't show up for me like that. I don't see it.
It's okay.
You see his picture, and then right under that, what do you see? An airplane, right? Emoji?
No, I haven't been watching the screen because I didn't like that one eye Lestat was using. So I haven't even been looking at the screen.
Anyway, go ahead, Jedi.
Okay.
All
But what
right,
I'm saying is,
lay out your best shot real quick, because I seriously, I'm gonna refill my tea while I hang out with you guys for another couple minutes. Swing for the fences, Jedi.
I'm just saying that why can't we somehow take and have like a disconnect from YouTube? You know what I mean?
Okay,
like
well,
why?
I mean,
why does it
well,
always got to be through Google?
Well, the thing is don't say we. Okay, first of all, we, right? Thing is, what you got to do, Jedi, is you got to watch that damn court case that's coming up in the Ninth Circuit, Gonzalez versus Google, where it's going to control or have an outcome on Section 230 to be able to weaponize eye assist through the algorithm so they can monetize, and their recruiting videos get thrown into the algorithm. And it's a positive thing, non-biased, right? See, that's what's going through the Ninth Circuit, and I think that's why a lot of people that know or are agents that are up under the DHS or the damn Ministry of Truth, okay, why they are, blowing their wad before that court case gets decided. It was heard a year ago now in February in the Ninth Circuit. So in Gonzalez versus Google, Hoaxy, do you know what that entails? Real quick.
Now, when you talk about the Ninth Circuit, are you talking about SDNY?
Okay. All right. I like you now, Jedi. That's fucking hilarious. You mean SDNY.org? No, seriously. So do you know what the Gonzalez versus Google case entails, Hoax?
No.
It's the parachuting.
Okay.
So when you're looking into false flags and shit like that, right? You like busting out the hoaxes.
Mm-hmm.
That's the case to watch, yo. It's gonna change everything, and I think that a lot of the agents connected to the DHS that really want to have a shit show, they're really gonna have a shit show. I mean, come on. Especially around election season.
Yeah, maybe.
But once that gets decided, it's gonna change everything. Either way, it doesn't matter who's right or wrong in it, or whether they repeal Section 230 or add to Section 230, or it's already kind of fucked. But unless you're going to places, and I don't even want to drop any names because I'm not trying to promote or anything, but unless you're going to destinations and doing a multi-stream, right, where you're throwing your broadcast out everywhere to see what's going to stick, unless you're doing that, you're pissing in the wind. But I mean, if you want to have a LARP show, I'm into it.
So let me ask you this, Gomez.
All right, get in there.
Have you been watching the quote unquote state actor Jason Goodman recently on Twitter?
No, not recently. It's just, I mean, I knew what he was when I met him in Vegas and read some of the court case record myself. And I mean, I saw the footage of him and Marcus Conte have a pink umbrella fight in front of the courthouse over some Epstein bullshit. That's a good LARP show. What Hoaxy played right at the beginning of this stream, him yelling at kids, telling them to go the fuck home. It's some good shit, Hoax. And my suggestions are cite some of your sources and try to make shit stick instead of getting our channels are getting, mass struck and medical misinformation and fucking conspiracy theories, and it's bullshit, but there's ways around it. I'm not trying to control the streets turf of YouTube. I'm trying to get my shit all over the place and make it stick.
Well, look, you are talking about doing real life, type of recording, right? Being on scene, correct?
Right. Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, this is the thing. Is Jason right now,
What was that? Some kind of a bit?
one of the other state actors, Robert David Steele, he's basically Jason's speculating that RDS faked his death to get out of like a $2 million liability. And to be honest, I feel like he probably did himself, and he's probably down in Mexico, dude. So I think what we need to do is we got to get some more information, and we can socially engineer Jason Goodman, and me and you, we can go down to, Latin America and find Robert David Steele.
We'll pick up Lestat on the way.
He needs to be brought back to the States. He hasn't finished his job yet.
Invited back. Well, maybe he's hanging out with Epstein. I mean, I don't know. They could be, all in the same, either, in private hotels in Israel or, somewhere in Belize on the beach somewhere, a mini Epstein Island where only state actors that are protected that should have died or go there. They're all hanging out with LaBoy Finicum and could be, he's still alive. You don't know.
Dude, somebody brought up Jake Marfonius, dude, in fucking chat. Oh my God.
Hey, talk about a court case legend between him and Monograph.
Yeah. Now, do you really believe, like, some of the things I've heard, like, about Monograph? Somebody keeps saying that he's an admitted wizard, like a warlock. To me, I don't see it. I think maybe somebody could say that just to say it, to be LARPy, but I mean, like, come on, dude.
All right, well, let me
You
lay
really
it out.
think that guy believes he's a warlock?
I am more than positive, and correct me if I'm wrong, that he's doing his own alchemy through his streams. Come on, Hoax.
His own
You
alchemy?
you want to agree with me.
From what I've seen on his streams, typically what he does is he takes and he speculates a lot, and tries to connect dots, and then sometimes he'll, like, tell you a story that he's made up. You know what I mean? It's like a fictional story, and then he sits there and tells people.
Well, I don't even really watch him because I'm not into watching warlocks.
Well, I haven't watched his streams for a while now, honestly. But I'm just saying, like, when I came across it, that's basically what it is. Now, when he had an issue with somebody, obviously he would jump on his other channel and get real spicy. But other than that, I don't know.
I just don't know. I hope he's educating the masses. I do have a clip of him admitting that he's like a subcontractor to the FBI and maybe other agencies. That's why he can say that he's not part of the FBI. He's just subcontracted through them. And other people that kind of like him, that, you can get it out. They're subcontractors. That was an article that I helped push back in 2018 where 5,000 subcontractors were found through DHS and the FBI, local law enforcement, Microsoft, Google, YouTube. See, my questions are like, when the Attorney General met with Google, the Attorney General of Texas, Predward Paxton, he shows up to Google and he's having power meetings with them. I wonder what they're making deals about, right?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, representatives of Shadowbox are showing up and having meetings with the same Attorney General, Predward Paxton. Wow. Incredible.
Let's do a live check-in on the Ed panel that's live right now.
Oh my God, is he going?
Yeah. Gomez.
I'm muting.
Edward, Locke, and Jeff. These three niggas are all passed out right now on panel at the same time.
Uh-oh.
Dead air.
Oh my God, they can't hang. They need more Adderall, bro.
It's not muted and it's not paused.
So, Gomez, how did you get tied up in the whole port thing? Kind of like Jason did with another port situation. Like, why are people saying that you had something to do with the thing in Texas?
Yeah, I mean, I'm asking the same things, right? I'm wondering why too, but it was because of what the Mad Cow said about my connections with the Coast Guard that are non-existent, by the way, and said that I had something to do with it because I was the one that provided email addresses to Coast Guard officers or something like that, which is not true.
Okay, so you were never in the Coast Guard. You didn't even go through basic training?
No, that's not, that part's not true. I don't have any connections. I mean, I was a nobody, into broadcasting and civil engineering when I went in. Nobody left
Okay,
the
so
nobody.
you were like an engineer for the Army Corps of Engineers or something, or
No.
Just a civil servant, public.
No.
Private citizen.
Yeah, not like the National Guard or anything. No, I was actually enlisted military.
Okay. So what branch then?
Well, it was the Coast Guard, because that's what Denise Mad Cow says. That
Okay.
I turned over.
The thing is, I know for a fact that the Coast Guard technically is not a branch of the military. Okay? They don't go to war. I mean, technically they have assisted.
Okay,
but
I get what you're saying. Let me just stop you before you waste all your breath with that shit. Okay? It is because I'm a veteran. I go to the VA. So if it wasn't part of the military, then how do I get to go to the VA and I got a VA card? And, okay, one of the Medal of Honor and Purple Heart went to a Coast Guardsman that helped save Marines that were trapped on a beach long time ago.
yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about. The Guadalcanal.
His name was Douglas Monroe.
Yeah, the
Now, I'll tell
Guadalcanal,
you
right?
this. Let me just go here real quick. It'll help answer a lot of questions, all right? People try to put out that I work for the DHS because I was in the Coast Guard, and I don't. And the DHS is now part of the Coast Guard, but when I was in the Coast Guard, it was the Department of Transportation. It's a whole nother department. It didn't become the DHS, part of the DHS, till I think 2007 or 2008 or something like that. Well before, I was well gone and done and going through college and, dropping out of college, almost finishing, and I'm like, fuck this, right? Drop out of college, go back to my roots in music, right? I was already well out of the Coast Guard when the Department of Transportation took over, or DHS took over.
Boring.
I know it's boring to you guys, but that's the evidence to disprove Denise Mad Cow's stupid fucking claims.
Okay. Why didn't you say so?
Well, I was almost done, okay? Don't jump so quick next time, and do your research and read the court case record for yourself, Hoaxy, and let's go film a Smart Kitty being filmed. Oh, I got that shit. You don't have to do it yourself. I got Scotty Cuckarati the other night on his stream snoring.
I'm trying to help you. If you can get your message delivered in a more
I came up here to help you a little bit, dude. But I'm gonna go back to it. Glad you cleared up. You're not that loose cipher account.
Okay.
That's why I'm still here, right? If it would have been you, I would, and you admitted it. I'm like, all right, well, let's troll fucking on. I'll catch you later.
Do you feel like we got any closer to finding any common ground, Gomez, or it's about the same?
Oh, dude, I'll admit it. Okay, I like trolling a little bit. I've liked your shows for years. Okay? Don't change a thing. Keep going. Try to make them stick, but you're not going to with some of the music, and I get it. And it sucks to have to go back and cut those songs out later, right? But I get it, man. I record clips here and there. Keep going, dude. Even Jedi, I mean, I don't tune in much, right? You're having a good time over there. Hopefully you're not getting struck and, trying to be taken down, and shit sticks. You want stuff to stick.
No, not really. Honestly, what's kind of interesting that I've noticed about this whole, like, Terry Joyce, this Anonanon drama shit is somebody that would typically, like, be all up in the business and be streaming, like, 4 times a week. They go by the compound right now, but, like, they've pretty much been mum this entire time. Besides, like, coming up in chats and making comments, but
yeah,
I'm surprised that they're kind of being quiet on the whole situation.
I try to just stick more to the court case record and try to decipher whether it's true or not. I don't just run with it. You know what I'm saying? If it's court case record or a deposition, it not trying to peddle things that, because the state said it, it's true. That's court record. Oh, that's all true. There's a lot of deciphering there to be done, but you need more court cases to happen, I guess, it looks like, to be able to decipher who's full of shit and get the minutes and be able to request the body camera footage of Predward and his brother in a cruiser. That's important shit. When they're being arrested for CP, I mean, that's kind of important. I mean, come on, Hoax. I mean, don't you want to see that? Why is it so important? I mean, Hoaxy, these guys were on me 15 minutes after I stripped my channel down. Oh my God, Gomez took down his channel. I didn't think I was that important for people to know that. Huh, Telly?
Oh, you're an important person, bud.
I didn't know, man. I mean, a good thing I'm retiring because I'm,
You say that. You say that.
Man, all you see on my channel is a community section now, so there you go.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm like
You'll
documenting...
never, so let me tell you this. You're just going to, like, hang it up, disconnect from YouTube, never come back in a chat and make a comment or anything.
No, it's as far as publishing.
Posting?
The only thing that I want to publish now is, well, there was a really good judiciary meeting. Did you catch that, Hoax? Judiciary meeting the other day about the when Zuckerberg had to apologize? Well, he didn't have to, but they shamed him into apologizing to his victims. They were in the same room, a whole room full of them. Did you catch that judiciary meeting? That's what I publish and get a hold of. That and maybe that smart city being built, go back in the Grand Canyon, put some Anunnaki on blast.
Why do you want to publish the judiciary hearing?
To just have for my own records. And it might be part of my documentary that I'm going after. It's like a lot of the stuff that I've published, even up to this point, for many years, has been like a cue card, in a sense, for a documentary down the road. Maybe I can call it the Open Secret Part 2, and we can actually publish something, right? Make sure it sticks.
I think for the amount of airtime you took up tonight, the things you're saying they're not interesting enough to warrant that much.
Oh my God.
Good. That's what I'm hoping for. That type of effect right there. That's great. So there's way too many people actually trying to make me important, and I'm not. I'm just documenting for my own documentation purposes to make a documentary down the road.
It's not going to be like a 8-year documentary in the making, right?
I don't know, man. I'm just, when it comes time, and I'm working on a couple other documentaries in the process until my documentary happens down the road. But the couple that I'm working on now are going to be pretty potent.
I mean, you could always do the Owen Benjamin fucking grift. You can make a documentary about the documentary,
Right.
And like the third fucking video that comes out is the actual documentary. I don't fucking know.
Right. Sounds fun though, doesn't it? Sounds like as much fun as like going
dude, I'm
to
trying
record.
to fucking figure out where my uncle is, dude. Where he's fucking at in the fucking jungle, dude. Are you ready to go to the fucking Yucatan, dude? I'm ready to jump out of the fucking plane with just some fucking radio equipment and some food rations, dude.
Fuck yeah, let's go in. Let's go get him. Yep, let's go in. I'm in.
He's for real. He's alive, dude. Do you think? I mean, like, think about it. You got Robert Gibbons Steele, Sacha Stone, and then all these other fucking people. Like, fucking, he was, RDS was connected with John McAfee with the fucking, hashtag.
Right.
Fucking God, I can't even remember. It wasn't the ITNJ. It was fucking something else. I know somebody's gonna fucking remember.
Maybe Mossad. Is that what you're looking for, Mossad? No? Okay.
Dude, Psycho, I didn't even know you were shadow banned. Honestly, I don't do anything like modding on my channel. There's about maybe 1 or 2 mods that I have, so I can go and look. What's up?
Hey, Hoaxy, thanks for clearing all that up. I really enjoy your shows. Have for a long time. Don't change
now
it.
I remember. It's hashtag unrig. That was that was the shit with fucking McAfee.
Thanks for coming on, Gomez. I appreciate you did camp work. You didn't have to.
Yeah, well, I usually I was getting up. Usually get up pretty early in the morning like this, and don't mind jumping on a panel. So it worked out good.
Hey, could you tell me what you think of Angela G's eyebrows, bro?
The non-existent ones that she paints on, or the ones that are actually there?
Well, my question is, what's going on there with the eyebrows? Because does she have some like disorder where she can't grow hair? Does she shave it off, or what?
It's definitely something witchy. It might be like some type of pagan ritual. I don't know.
Dude, I can't see how drawing on eyebrows is better.
Maybe she knows. Maybe she knows where the spear of destiny is at. Yeah, wicked pagan. Yeah, definitely not my cup of tea there. Especially the way she's got to try to control things.
Dude, somebody was pressing her, I think, in a chat that I seen on a stream the other night. They were saying about like something about her house being raided by Child Protective Services or something. I don't fucking know, dude. That I don't even want to talk about that shit, but you know, like.
Yeah, if it were me and there was nothing that happened there, I'd be putting all that record on blast to prove people wrong.
I don't know, man. All right, that's it. That's all I have for you, buddy.
All right.
Yeah. All right, man. Hey, have a good rest of your show there, Hopes.
All right, later, man.
Later.
See you around.
Adios, amigo. Oh, looks like you've had some interesting folks on this evening, haven't you?
Yep, it's been a murderer's row.
Murderer's row. Damn, dude. Has it been a full spectrum war from the bears to the fucking pred catchers to the
full spectrum war? Yeah.
Exactly. It's I mean, really, you could say it's a multi-front, right? That's more accurate.
Yeah, multi-front war I'm fighting here.
Multi-front informational warfare.
We're fighting it here.
That's right. That's right. Using mimetic warfare.
If not us, then who?
So my question is, where do you get a license to become a quote-unquote YouTube assassin?
A license to be an assassin.
Yeah, I would figure you have to have some type of designation or something. Because if you're an assassin, it's like, you know, we just can't put the fucking hoax signal out for everybody to see. There's got to be, you know, like a call sign or fucking something. I mean, look at those, bro. Now, are those real, or are those the ones that are drawn on?
I'm very.
This is footage from that time she let her eyebrows go out.
Because, like, if you look at this frame, okay, her right eye, which is the more dominant in the photo, you know, it looks almost like it's, you know, maybe like, I'll be generous and say an eighth of an inch over the corner of her eye, and then it looks like the other one's almost like slid down, or the one part's like raised up, like she's doing the fucking people's eyebrow, right?
My brain is mush after talking to Gomez, I gotta be honest.
Hey, it's okay, man. That's why I'm here, because you know me. I'm a retard of the internet, and we're not going to be getting into deep philosophical, you know, debates. We're not going to talk about fucking, you know, all the frequencies and that kind of stuff.
Awesome. Great. Yes. Thankfully. Okay. Cool. Now I can relax a little.
Yeah, man. Just relax. I don't want you to be so uptight, like on the edge of your seat on your own show, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's really funny how many people, like, either in chat or, like, for instance, you know, Gomez. Now, not that he was saying anything negative about how operate, but, you know, like, people, I'm noticing myself, people just love to critique and, like, think they know exactly what everybody wants to see or do or hear, you know, on somebody else's show, you know?
Yeah.
So has anybody brought up the rabbit hole of this character named Boss Jackman?
No.
Do people even know Boss Jackman and what kind of a fucking degenerate grifter he is? I heard did he not get partner with Kick or somebody? Or Rumble?
Yeah.
Oh my god. So, I don't even know if chat cares, but basically this boss Jackman is somebody that is an online gambler, and I've seen a clip of him basically playing like some fucking version of what I would call Minesweeper, except you get like gems. If you know, you click spots and then you get gems, and they count for some type of cryptocurrency, basically.
So
but I mean, this gentleman, like,
I made my mom stay out in the car.
thousands and thousands of dollars.
I took and got off that elevator and come around that corner, and he seen me, and he about fucking shit. His face got as white as the snow that was outside, and he looked like he fucking shit and it run down his leg right down into his cowboy boot. You know, threatening a 73-year-old woman, threatening a 54-year-old man on a cane with childish games, and then going in there and committing perjury, acting like he didn't know me. Oh, okay. That's fine, because see, now that can be pulled up in court to be used against you by someone else. Because now he has perjury charges. And then this perjury, because now he has perjury charges. And then this perjury can be used as evidence against him also. Because it'll coincide with that big old box of around 800 screenshots that I had printed off. So we'll get back to listening to what he said.
Let's just say that Edward has put me in some positions lately that weren't good, and for the most part I just sat back and didn't say anything, because you just don't throw friends under the bus, even though I was really getting fucked over on some of those deals. I just didn't say anything. Yeah, I don't think I want to get into that right now. Maybe one of these days.
And see, he said he was leaving. Did he leave? No. Yeah, they've twisted around all kinds of stuff you've said, Nate. And then, you know, you've got AZ right here.
I still work for AZ. AZ pays me.
Yeah, we ain't gonna listen to that stuff from him. Ed's a fucking liar. Because, let's see.
Damn, yeah, I used to play that.
Yet he's still friends with him.
I'm sorry, do you think that Ed would have told me about the CP charge? Knowing how I am, I would have fucking... If I thought it was true, I would have fucking...
Yeah. But he still cozied up to
I didn't mention you. I told you already. Going to Chomo, and I'm tired of this shit too. Already, idiot. I didn't call you Chomo. I didn't call you Chomo. I refuse. You know, fucking Chomo, and every one of you motherfuckers knows it. Chill, Brandon. Relax, please. No, relax. What do you mean relax, man?
I'm calling him a Chomo. I'm calling it a Chomo too.
It's pissing me the fuck off. Okay, right ahead now. You actually think I'm a fucking sack? You want my real name? There's my real fucking name, motherfucker!
I bring it to you every time I'm live, motherfucker. I always do. And now, sir, is bringing it to you. Yeah, but your business is.
That's my fucking name. I want my social security number too.
Now keep talking like that. Keep talking like that. Sir will have you sleeping in the closet.
Yeah, don't say that. Just say it. Don't say anything else. Yeah. Just say it. Say what you need to say. Get up, motherfucker. See what you find. Well, I love you, bro. Maybe now is the time to end.
Maybe now is time to type in the website.
Hey, this isn't the time to end the panel. I got no reason to end the panel. Okay, just why do you want to end the panel right now? Just saying, be chill. I am chill. Yeah, don't be mad at me. I'm just, I'm just saying, like, we can be chill and, like, and I can talk to him. Is he man enough to give me his name? I bet not. DM him. Give me a name.
Your name is Benita.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean, Kevin?
Cancel you. Cancel lock. Hey, couple.
Explain to me what that means, Kevin.
It means lock that you're a Chomo. And that's why you have to call Savvy's son, sir.
I hate this where, you can't interact with minors at all. You have to be careful what you say, obviously, but I don't like the fact that minors are completely off limits to say anything at all to. I hate this where, you can't interact with minors at all.
This is him saying this.
You have to be careful what you say, obviously, but I don't like the fact that minors are completely off limits to say anything at all to. With the 16 and 17-year-olds, you can't stop nature. I know it's against the law, but to me, the law of nature trumps the law. You're going against, they're ready. So it's almost kind of wrong in a way.
There ain't no almost kind of wrong. They are wrong. Hey, what's up? Hey, man. That's how it's going to look when he's in prison.
Who's the white guy? Lord fix him. Not deadline.
We can't let this happen, but we also have to take into consideration the fact that the man's accused of fucking some heinous shit.
You know how easy it is to be accused of anything?
Yeah, anybody can.
Yeah, no, I've been accused of mad shit.
Right.
Can't let this happen, but we also have to take into consideration the fact that the man's accused of fucking some heinous shit.
You know how easy it is to be accused of anything?
Yeah, anybody can.
Yeah, no, I've been accused of mad shit.
Right. So anybody.
I'm murdered my child. And I'm accused of that every day in this community, and I don't fucking have to explain I still haven't explained myself to anyone about it.
Put you on like 0.5.
I mean, I get personally, I get accused all the time of, you know, trafficking kids with Christy by the other side. I mean, come on, it's you know who I am.
No, I don't.
Okay, well, I don't know. Anyways, I mean, it's just.
Did he just leave?
No, Did he rude? It's not like he's acting up here. Like it's not gonna get solved like that. It's gonna start going back and forth.
Okay, well.
Angela came up so she could.
Oh, I'm sorry, Angela.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Okay.
I just felt like it was gonna go left. I had this feeling that it was gonna go bad all of a sudden. I don't know why. Somebody was gonna say something and it was gonna be like just bad. So I just start.
No, I mean, he was being respectful. I don't want to kick him.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
If he comes back to the basement, I'd say let him
Come back, rude. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kick you. I thought I was across the room and I thought he said something rude, but I'm not sure because I was across the room and I was away from my phone for 2 seconds and I thought I was being like arguing with somebody. I was arguing with Jonathan or something.
No, I mean, I was. Yeah, there wasn't an argument. We're debating, but it's nothing. It wasn't negative. I think Roots is one of the more reasonable people from the other
Yeah, I
side.
don't hear anybody yelling or screaming or calling names or anything like that. So I would say that's good.
Roots, come back up. She thought something was said that wasn't. You can come back
I
up.
apologize, Ruth. I thought I was like away from my phone for a second, and I had walked across the room, and I was like in my other room, and I couldn't hear like clearly, and I thought you and Jonathan were going back and forth.
It's
So
okay,
my
Ruth.
apologies.
Come on back up so you can talk to Angela. That's why she came up.
I apologize, Ruth, for real. I
Can you
didn't
still
mean
see
to.
the link?
Yeah. Sorry.
I'll drop it again.
Sorry, guys. I need to stop talking over everybody.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I do get excited. LB said I do get excited. I'll be like, fucking, motherfucker, bye. And click. You're gone. I don't even need to.
Well, hello, Angela. How are you doing today?
Hi, and I'm okay. I just came from my friend Treach's panel. They're goofing and having fun, and I saw you guys were live, and so I wanted to come over here and say what's up.
Haystack, you're on very thin ice, buddy.
Leave Haystack alone. Haystack's one of the coolest motherfuckers on the planet, man.
I don't know what Scent didn't really say much. I don't think, but
I don't think he got kicked out.
Man, y'all hate these motherfucking niggas. Like,
I don't hate anyone.
Haystack is one of the coolest sons of bitches on the fucking planet.
it's
Like, he's
actually
making
only
videos and
12:30
shit.
where Angela lives, James.
Come on, man. Fuck, leave Haystack alone.
And it's Sunday. I'm still in my pajamas.
Talking about, I was talking shit about LARP too. What the fuck, man?
See,
These
it's
people
like,
have said stuff about me and they're in my chat right now, so that's
like,
all I'm trying to do.
Well,
It's
these
like-
are fucking. These are the good trolls. These are the motherfuckers that's gonna fucking take good shit from what you say and fucking make it good shit. They're
No,
gonna
they
make fucking content out of what you say.
Yeah, with us.
That's not what they do
Okay.
with us. They do that with y'all.
Can I say
Anyway,
something?
Nah, what?
Yeah.
Let
watch
Angela
me
talk
out.
to somebody.
Man, watch them. Watch these motherfuckers make me look like an asshole. I guarantee they will.
Okay, go say what you're gonna say, Angela.
So, like, totally uncalled for. Okay? He says, and this is stupid shit, but this is how people talk to me, okay? When I haven't done shit to these fucking people, man.
Right.
Totally uncalled for. Is Angela wearing a robe? It's 2:40 in the afternoon. It's 12:41 here, and why do you care if I'm wearing a fucking robe? I don't
Maybe
feel good, and I came on the panel. So what?
Exactly.
Would they
Yep.
say that to one of their other friends? No.
No.
It doesn't
It's
matter.
stupid.
You got your coffee. It doesn't matter if you look like you're about to go fucking conquer a continent or something.
Who fucking cares?
Yeah, who the
They
fuck
pick at
cares?
my looks all the time, but they don't go on camera, Roots. None of those fucking people go on camera but want to pick on my looks. It's like, leave me the fuck alone. I'm not doing shit to you people, man.
Exactly.
Nothing. I don't even sit around and talk about these freaks. At all. I clicked into a chat yesterday. I'm on Juniper's. We're having a good old conversation about none of them. None. Nothing. For hours. Just minding our own business. I click into Bobby Joe's. I see my name up and down the fucking chat room. Why?
Shout out to Bobby Joe.
But
No.
why?
But why? What's the point?
Why?
They claim that all we do is sit around and talk about it. Right now, we're
Well,
talking
that's
about
not
why
what
you
we've
didn't do it
been
to
doing.
us.
Not
We
even on
haven't.
Edwards.
No, we've been trying to just stay the fuck away from the drama and do our own thing, but they can't let shit go.
I want to talk about this fucking shield maiden right here.
You know what's funny? At least she has clothes on. Come on now.
Right?
I mean, come on.
Because I wouldn't. No, I'm playing.
Well, totally uncalled for.
I'll take my clothes off.
No.
Y'all
I
don't
don't
want
know
that? Nah. All
personality.
right, yeah, I should probably shut up.
It's like, come on.
Well,
I do have to say, Haystack did do I don't know, he clipped me one time and he made me have like a fucking knife and all this shit. That was great. That was fucking comical. Someone caught my eyebrow one. That was fucking comical. The most of the shit I can laugh at, really. Like, some of it is fucking hilarious.
Right.
It really is.
And I laugh at myself all day long because I do stupid shit. Yes, the Chucky picture. I fucking love that one.
That one's
He
funny.
made me be a Chucky, and I fucking loved it. It was great. So some of this shit is fucking hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, I laugh at a lot of it. But the basic one, it's like, just stop it. Like, I'm not going around doing that to anybody. I'm really not on YouTube to fight with any of these people.
Hey, man.
For real.
Either. I'm a troll. First and foremost.
Well, I'm not a troll. I tried practicing it the other night, though.
You were practicing?
Yeah, I'm practicing trolling. Yes.
Okay.
I'm
The
practicing.
fact that you just fucking stated that out loud in front of
Yes.
the entire internet.
Yes.
You're practicing trolling?
Yeah.
That's not how you fucking troll.
No,
Unless
no,
that's
she
a
knows
really
that.
great troll.
She's
That's
currently
why I
not
said I'm
practicing.
practicing.
She's
I'm
not doing
practicing.
it right now, but she has been practicing.
Yeah, I'm not trolling right now.
I've been my fucking smart ass comments too.
Who's that? That's who is that? Junie? Oh, that's Juniper. Okay.
I'm on YouTube to White Knight for Ed.
And
Oh,
this is
Well,
Larp. They're nice.
Angela gets
the
trolled.
Ed shit. You guys really,
Phil, I'm
really gotta.
practicing.
Even if there is an open case on somebody,
there's no case.
There's no.
there isn't
Okay.
even a case to be open.
Where's the case number? Can someone get a case
You
number
need
from
to personally talk to Edward. You need to personally talk to Edward because we're not going to explain it up here again. We're not talking about Ed shit up here again. You go talk to him like a person. You go ask go one of his streams and say, "Hey Roots," I mean not Hey Roots, "Hey Ed, I want to talk to you in private," and maybe he'll give you his Instagram or something. But we're not doing it here.
Thanks,
But-
Haystack, you're a
Okay,
dog.
fair enough.
The
All
thing-
right, all right.
Yeah, because
Fair
it gets. They've been doing stream after stream on Edward, and Edward's been minding his own fucking business on his own channel. I mean,
So
they're
you're
playing
saying-
phone calls again. Nunya's playing a phone call again, putting phone numbers out and shit. Sherry's talk with Ed. Why?
Oh,
It's like,
you're the
fucking
one on
stop
phone
it.
calls.
Stop the fucking shit.
No, that's not the one. But why is she still playing them?
She just played one yesterday.
Last night at like 12:53.
Putting fucking
Yeah,
phone
I
numbers
believe.
out
Why?
again.
then what the fuck happened? Man.
It's
Yeah,
bullshit.
I don't like none of this doc bullshit.
Well, that's what she's been doing, and people wonder why we're mad.
You didn't last long, did you, Haystack?
We're not fucking doing that. I'm not
NTF.
doing that.
Hey, NTF, man, don't
Thank
do
you,
that to
NTF.
Haystack. Haystack's
She can do whatever
okay.
she wants. It's her channel. That's the whole
Yeah, it's her
point.
channel.
We can run our channels any way we see fit. You guys don't have to like it, but
That's
they're
right,
our
Haystack.
channel. We don't tell anybody else how to run theirs. We're not allowed to chat in anybody's. You guys are lucky you're even here.
The people that
Lucky?
are
What the fuck are you talking about?
Maybe not Roots, because Roots was on my channel before, and he's always been here and
We're
there
talking
before.
about some of the
I'm
people.
talking about people like Haystack. Haystack just got unbanned for my shit, and his ass is banned again, and he's gonna stay banned this time because he doesn't know how to act fucking nice. He's talking about some shit. Period. That's why he's
I love it. To do with any of us? What does that have to do with us, Pure Virus?
Pure Virus, like we're supposed to care after everything she's put out about us and that fucking bullshit that my husband's armed and dangerous on a watch list. You freaks think that's okay, Pure Virus? I haven't heard you complain about that.
No, they don't complain about anything.
When you
unless
guys
it's done.
complain about that lie for me?
They dish it
That's
out,
a
but they
fucking
can't
big
take it.
lie. And that's defamation of my husband who is not on YouTube.
Free my nigga
I've never
Haystack.
talked about husbands or families. Never. Why does she keep saying that about my husband? It's a fucking lie.
Well, is Sabby here, Pure Virus? Is Sabby here? Is Sabby up on this panel right now? No. So no. Don't fucking bring up somebody else's name that has nothing to do with this conversation that we're having up here.
And people wonder why I'm pissed. These people don't stick up for me and say, Nanya, that's wrong that you're doing that. Nanya, that's wrong.
Well, I mean...
Nanya, that's wrong. You're putting people's private information out there about Bill. She's the one searching people up on the internet, fucking putting it on here. But because her social security number goes in a fucking chat room that you can't find nothing out about.
Who the fuck? What kind of weirdo?
That wasn't even her real social security number. First off,
Security number up. What kind of fucking weirdo do you have to be to put a fucking social security number?
What kind of weirdo searches up Bill and puts his mental breakdowns on her channel? Who does that? Who plays jailhouse phone calls with people's domestic violence shit in it, their phone numbers in it, their names in it?
You know what? Fuck it.
Who does that?
I'm gonna
Nanya.
sit there and fucking listen. I'm gonna look at Junie.
somebody's
Nanya
unbanned
does that.
DFP.
Like, hey,
I meant to ban
is it
Laura
really? Is it really this and that? Is it really like?
I'm speaking the
Lady
facts,
Justice,
Ray.
like, is Lady Justice blind? Is she really?
I'm speaking the facts. And then you guys freak out when a social security number gets dropped. I want you to type in
Yeah,
your phone
who the
number.
fuck does that kind of shit?
Listen, who the fuck
Weirdos.
puts people's other shit out? Weirdos. You're right. You're right, Roots. Weirdos. Who searches Bill up and
Don't
Sherry
touch
up
it. Hey,
and puts it on their panel? Nanya did.
no, she did not.
Yes, she did.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, you want to see the video?
You want the video?
She deleted it. Yes, she
I have
did.
every single one
I have
of
the
them.
video.
You want to see it?
I
Oh,
will tell you
yes.
Straight up, I will tell you straight up right now.
We will play them on Edwards today. Okay?
You could show me the fucking video, and
I will show you it.
Roots, I'm going to send you a link to all the videos.
I will show you all of them.
I'll still sit here and be like, nah, fuck you.
Well,
then,
okay. Then fuck you.
You're never going to find a break
Why
for
are you
anyone.
here then? I thought you were up here to apologize and be a good man, but now you're like, fuck it, because we don't agree with you?
I'm gonna show you proof.
And then when you're offered proof, you're like, fuck it, you don't want it?
No one's showed us proof of no second case
So you're
number on
blindly
Edward.
blindly following what you're being told, and you
Where's
don't
the
want to see
second?
proof.
Where's the
Tell me how
second
that's
case
not-
number?
Tell me how that's not cult-like behavior.
Where is it?
Following blindly without wanting proof. In fact,
Where's
saying you
the
don't want
second
the
case number that everybody talks about? Where is it?
Why isn't the man in jail? It's been a few years, hasn't it? Get out of here. That shit.
Okay.
That shit does not take that long to get
An
convicted of.
incident report and a case number are two different fucking things, people.
Exactly.
He had one case number. You want me to pull the fucking shit up? Fucking idiots can't even go look for it themselves, like I've been saying in the chat room. How many times, people? Pure Virus, fucking Bobby Joe, all of it, ask Sherry Angela because she said it. She said what, Bobby Joe?
Did I see Bobby Joe?
Putting
What's
phone
up,
calls
Bobby
out.
Joe? My nigga. Let's crack it.
So you're okay with, so Bobby Joe, you're okay with people putting our phone numbers out and searching Sherry up and searching Bill up? You okay with that?
Yeah, as long as it's not
Screamo or social security number. I want you to type in, because I know many of you have my phone number now. Type in your own phone number in the search engine. Test 1. If you've had your phone number for 30 years or so, like I have, everything's going to come up about you. You type in your name, your full maiden name and all that, shit's going to come up. You type in your social security number, not one fucking thing comes up. Not
Stop
one.
being weird. Like, hey, we're supposed to be fucking people that, like, man, there's cats out there that are catching real creeps. Like, I got a 15-year-old daughter. I love the fact that there's motherfuckers out there that are catching people that try to do things to my
And you
kid.
think that we don't, because that's what they tell you.
that's
They tell you
all-
we're trying to stop catchers, and that is horseshit. I donate to catchers every month. But
That
just
is
because
bullshit.
I
I watch-
publicly
I watch
and
every
in front of
fucking
everybody's
Japanese there is.
face, that means I want to stop catchers? Get the fuck out of here.
No, I'm not saying that.
Yeah, I ain't never
Don't
fucking
be an
reported
asshole.
anyone's fucking
All right,
catches. I would
all
never do that.
Junie, don't be an asshole. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you're trying to actively stop them. I'm just saying,
Okay,
like,
then-
hey, man, like, dude, fucking, we all gotta fucking do something. Like, we all got kids. We all, like, for lack of a better fucking term, love kids.
Yes, 30 years to call for,
you know,
yes.
what the fuck
my
are we
number
gonna
for
do?
that long.
So let's stop fucking fighting about this bullshit and, like, I don't know, fucking.
We've been minding our own
Wake up.
business routes. We've been playing Yahtzee, which we're made fun of. We've been doing puzzles.
Oh,
we're
I would
made
make fun of you playing Yahtzee.
We're
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
music, we're singing, we're talking about fucking politics, true crime, paranormal. What the fuck more do you people want?
Everything
Not
we do, we get
doing
discussion
shit.
busted for.
Meanwhile, all these streams are going on. My name is just going up and down Bobby Joe's chat. What the fuck?
Yeah, Sam.
I literally can't go into
their
their chat without somebody attacking me.
Yeah, I can't go in anybody's chat without being attacked either, so I don't. Which is why we stay where we are, because we get attacked. Which is why you don't see us in chats. Why you don't see us in coaches, because now people start with us in catches as well.
So you're
And then you
blaming the
blame
wrong people. If we talk about it, it's because we're responding about what these fucks are doing and all their damn streams about us. Just leave us alone.
Dominique's got a very good point. We are also not here to entertain you, Roots. Like, if you don't like it, you don't have to watch. It's
No,
just like I don't watch any of that other shit.
Dominique, I am, trust me, I am not entertained. I want it to be. I really just wanted to fuck around.
No, which is a little Yoda.
Warlock, where's the second case number? Can somebody provide me right now with the second case number you people talk about Edward? I want the second case number. You people keep saying there's 2 case numbers. There's only a case number on the brother and 1 case number on Edward. Now you show me a fucking second case number on Edward right now. Show it to me.
Warlock is good, Angela. He's one of us, but he was just stating a fact. He didn't say
What's
anything.
that, one
about-
of us? One of us.
Yes.
Fuck is
Yeah,
that?
someone who isn't an asshole to us.
I want to see the second case number from all you
few and far
people.
between.
Watch.
Yes, sir.
They will not get me a second case number. I want to see a second case number right now from all these people that continuously Edward has a second case open. Give me the case number.
They're twisting and turning what he said with Alex into a whole new narrative.
If the man had a CP case, he would not be able to be on the internet. They would take his shit.
Pure
That's
Virus,
all.
I've seen your comments. I've
Hey,
seen all of
virus.
your comments.
Virus. I mean, there's something to it, dude.
Yeah, you get a fuck. We've explained this so many times. Edward used to talk about it, but then it got twisted. People were recording his phone calls and putting it out on the internet. And you want to know why Edward won't talk to any of you people or get on a panel anymore?
I would be eating my fucking keyboard right now if anybody ever fucking accused me of fucking what he's been accused of. I would
been
be
going through this
fucking
since
eating
April.
that
What do you
webcam.
think?
I would be. I swear to God, I'd be eating this screen.
And how do you know
if
he's
somebody
not?
told me? Huh?
How do you know he's not that upset? How do you know? You don't.
Because
But
he
at some
hasn't
point-
fucking he hasn't said
Yes,
a
he
fucking
has.
word.
He's been talking about it since April, Roots. People
Yeah,
don't
we
believe
went
him.
around.
He doesn't publicly want to talk about it anymore. If you want to talk to him, talk in
over
private,
it.
like I said
He's
earlier.
over
Why are we still talking
it
about this?
publicly.
So you're going by a phone call, Bobby Joe? Go find the second case number. So this is what they do. They listen to these phone calls and they're like, oh, Sherry said this. There's a second case number. Oh my God. Oh my God. Go find it. I want to see the second case number. You guys should shut the fuck up.
They hear something in
find
the
the second
Bible.
case number. You should shut the fuck up.
All I know is
Find the
Well,
second
tell
case
me
number.
what you
I'd be
heard,
flipping
Roots.
fucking tables. I'd be flipping tables and eating.
I don't care. I'm sick of these people talking about shit all day, all night, doing their drag streams when we're all minding our own fucking business. Open case, open case, open case. Show me a case number that's open. I want to see it.
It's public information, y'all. So if
Where
you got it,
is it?
where is it?
Get the
Sam the
second
link.
case number. Shut the fuck up.
NTF, give Sam the link. Sam's cool people.
Don't tell her what to do. She can do what she
I'm
wants
not gonna
to
get
do.
Sam. I've never even seen him on panel. Oh yeah, I have, but I don't know that dude like that. I'm not gonna
No,
get
don't
from.
Don't be like that.
Yeah, don't tell me how to be. Like, don't. You're in the wrong place to be telling
We're
anybody
about
how
to
to
get
be.
kicked off here, bro. Real quick.
And this will just
Go
be
drive, go
restreamed.
drive my hair, Blue. What an insult.
Okay,
my
I'll
God,
kick
what
him
an
this time,
insult.
but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the back and forth.
Go do got dye my hair blue. Go grow up. How about that, Roots? How old are you? Grow up.
What you do when you don't like something, because there's defamation going on, Val Pelt. There's fucking
that's exactly
defamation
what they do.
going
They
on.
get mad when
Private
you tell
jailhouse
them.
calls being played, and it's about us.
And then
And
when
it's
you tell
all
them to shut
over.
up, they get
It's
mad.
not
and
just
they
in your
rage.
community, Van Pelt. Have it done to you, Van Pelt. I want to see the second case numbers. One of you bitches better fucking find it. Or shut the fuck up.
Can we play some Yahtzee?
And Bobby
Sorry.
Joe, you letting them run their mouth about me in your chat? I've never
Angela,
had
she's
nothing.
trying to come up here. Should I let her? I don't want this to be like a whole fucking like fight. But Bobby Joe's in the basement. I don't. What do you?
Bobby Joe can be calm. I'm upset. I'm tired of seeing this shit. I'm tired of it.
Go ahead, Bobby Joe. Just keep it cool.
I'm gonna
She will.
drop, guys. So,
I will
talk to you
too. I don't have anything against Bobby Joe.
Well, I only came up because you started screaming my name. When I'm in chat or on a panel, I'm not paying attention to 90% of my chat unless I see like a dox, or many times people have said Ed's full name and I've came out and told them delete that shit, and if you want to put a first name, that's fine. I can't stop everybody in my chat just like you can't stop everybody in your chat.
Okay, well, I'm
Right.
glad you realize we can't stop what goes in our chat either. And we're
Exactly.
not paying attention to the screens all the time, and we're not paying attention to the chat rooms all the time.
Okay, so what's the problem? You're screaming like about this case number also, and
you guys have all screamed. I am really upset today. You guys have been screaming for a long time. This is the first time I'm yelling.
well,
I yell all the time.
I've had many reasons to scream, so maybe
Well, I have a
you do
reason
at
to
this point
scream.
now. Well, let me finish, please. I'm not
Sorry,
talking over you.
Everybody, talk at a time, one at a time, please. No, talking over everybody. Everyone. This goes for everyone.
You know, many times I could be civil with people that I have issues with, but now I lost track. I think the majority that I've seen that the only reason people have attacked you, Angela, is like they said like they'll come up to try to talk to Ed and you will take over.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's
Block.
wait a minute, hold on. No one, I'm sorry. No one goes to Nanya's Bobby Joe's James panel and says boo, but anytime people talk shit, game for me. LB, I actually stopped James from attacking Tech in my freaking chat yesterday. So when I notice something, freaking, I do address it. And that's why James came up on my panel to apologize and even said in his chat he will stop. Like, I don't have my channel where people are freaking running their mouth. They know how I like my channel. I don't switch it up day by day or whatever. So, whatever. But I'm sorry, I won't even look at chat because it's irrelevant to me right now.
Yeah, I'm not looking at it at all because I know what they do when I talk.
Like I said, I only came up because you like said my name and about my chat. I did not see everybody going at you in chat, so I don't know what they were talking about. But
the bottom line is I'm Edward's friend and I've stated it, so they're going to come after me for that. I have not done one thing to any of you guys. Not one. Not one. And Nanya will not stop with her shit. Nobody's questioning her about that, but if Social Security gets dropped and everybody's freaking out. What about our numbers that went out? What about Sherry being searched up? What about Bill's information being searched up by her and put on her channel? What about the phone calls she's continuously playing? What about all that?
Okay.
And we can't react?
Okay. You can react, absolutely, but can you agree that a Social Security number is way bigger than that?
No. No. And I'm going to tell you why.
You don't?
No, I'll tell you why. I will tell you why. A person like me, who she has my number and who knows who else she's given it to now. I've had my number for 30 years. I can type my phone number in the search bar. Everything about my life comes up. Okay? A phone number. You type in your Social Security number, nothing comes up. Nothing.
Well, because the Social Security number is not public. Like, you have to. Like,
do you want? Okay. Yes, hers is. Her driver's license is out there. Her addresses, her freaking phone numbers, and her Social Security number. It is all legitimately not her kind of public. Okay? I'm not talking about Nanya's kind of public. I'm talking about factual, legal public. It is out there.
So then we need to go back to where NTF or OTF just said that that was a fake Social Security number. So now you just
Clear. I said that. She didn't say that. I said that. She didn't.
Yeah, I did not say that.
I said that.
I don't know
That's my
if it's
opinion.
a real one or not. I don't know if it's a real one or not, and I don't fucking care. All I'm saying is, nobody had to search. It's legitimately the most legal way you can say public. It's out there. Even her driver's license number. Okay? All of it. Rental agreements, fucking court shit. It is legitimately fucking public. Have I put that out there? Yet?
I don't know. I have no clue.
She keeps talking and making lies about my husband and doing her shit on us. It's going out there, and I don't care what anybody fucking thinks. She better fucking leave me alone, leave Edward alone, and leave everybody alone, because I'll do a search right here in front of you guys to show you it's fucking public record.
So right now you're being just like she is.
I can be. I can be. it up.
And that's what she always says, and everybody comes at her.
I didn't do shit to her. What did I do? What did I do to her?
I'm just saying, like, everybody says, oh, she says, oh, she could do it at any time, and she hasn't, and you're saying the same thing. I'm just saying, both of you are,
because people keep
right now, you're at your breaking point, kind of.
Oh, I am.
Okay, where Ed has done stuff to her, Nevermore has done that stuff to her. The list goes on. That the people have done.
One time, and she's not gone after JD for fully making websites on her and shit.
That's what I'm saying. Everything that people have done to her, she got to her breaking point, like you are.
But we didn't. We didn't.
I've done nothing to none of these people.
She didn't.
Nevermore and Edward.
Okay, if we could agree to disagree on that part, but
okay, they did their thing. Nanya did her thing. It should have just stopped because nobody else was involved in any of that shit. But our phone numbers are going out, and our shit's being brought up, and phone calls are being played.
Well, the phone calls were played way before. Damn right, she should have retracted them, and I've said that from the door.
She just played one last night.
She just played one last night.
Huh?
She just played one last night. We haven't even been talking.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
I was in cabs for a couple minutes, and I went to bed, so I don't know what was played. I just came on YouTube now. I'm not on here 24/7.
Okay, yeah, it was like 12 o'clock last night, something.
I'll do a simple search later to show that her fucking social security number was not fucking obtained illegally. Okay? Unless she fucking agrees to stop and leave us all the fuck alone because nobody's doing shit to her. JD is the one that did all that. Good guy did all that. They made websites of Edward, put his children up there. Where's the rage over that?
Right. There was rage. Even me and Cap on a panel when we found out about that freaking months ago, there was a rage about that. If you go back, you could even ask Cap. When we found out about that website, there was a rage. There was no reason for children to ever fucking be put on the internet or even nothing.
Right,
well,
but then
no
Edward
about
was blamed
it.
for her website, and they're identical websites other than they're about different people. They are set up exactly the same. So how is it that...
My name's on there too. Like,
yeah, I'm on one too. We all
Roots
need
is
it.
the new Kurt. I don't
Yeah,
have
that's
it.
the account I was talking about. That's the one that said shit about my kids, and that Root said that wasn't him.
And it is JD and the good guy.
Yeah, fuck JD and the good guy. I don't give a fuck.
They're with.
So
happy birthday,
all I'm asking is for people to leave us alone. We're not doing shows on them. We're not doing panels on them. We're not restreaming them. We're not making clips of them. We're not doing any of that stuff. Edward's been doing political shit, true crime shit, fucking all his wrestling shit. I mean, we sat on Junipers for hours yesterday just doing nothing.
Nothing.
This is
We
my
sat
first open camera
online
on YouTube.
doing nothing. We're not
Just
talking
hanging
about anybody. We're not trying to cause problems with anybody. We're not trying to fight with anybody. Just leave us alone. And I want to see the open case. I want to see the case number. They keep talking.
Like I said in the comments, the only freaking person I've ever heard talk about a second case was Sherry. So that would be the person to go to.
Yeah, don't be hanging on everybody's words like they're hanging on what Alex said. Alex asked him one question, and Edward fucking replied to a different thing. He replied because there was 5 charges on the brothers. There was 4 drug charges of different big ones, and there was a trying to take a gun from an officer. That was his brother's 5 fucking charges. Edward did, and people can't think that way because they just want to hate. Alex,
no, because at the time of the phone call, Ed knew that Alex was calling him only about the CPKs. So,
well, when Edward was talking, Alex, can you imagine how nervous the person would be? Like, Alex is going to talk to you about this. I'm sure Edward got all tripped up and was not answering questions like the real facts are. I think he was completely nervous. I know no one's going to believe me, and that's why we try not to talk about this. Because
I'm sorry, I don't believe you about that, only because Edward didn't know that that was going to be played on the internet.
Okay.
He thought Alex was going to keep it to himself.
Nobody's going to believe me on that, and I understand that because people want to just believe that, well, Edward said
No.
it. But if you look
No, I'm not saying it. I was there at that moment when all that shit was going down. And Edward didn't believe. He thought he could put faith in Alex that he wasn't going to play the call over the internet. So.
Right. Well, we can agree to disagree on that. You know, everybody's going to have their different opinions, but until you guys give me an open case number, because we can't find one, there's no open case number. I would like to see that.
Angela, that's the thing. Everybody that has tried to get like results from the beginning, can't get anything, can't get body cam, can't get nothing because they're saying the case is still open. That's what the Attorney General is saying.
Correct.
So that's why everybody is begging and pleading to Edward to get something so everybody could get off his ass.
And then they'll say that after everything has been done to Edward for like almost a year now, if we supplied information, I know, maybe not you, but all these other freaks are going to be like, you made it up, it's fake, it's you cheated down, it's not going to stop.
No, I mean, I already said that I still won't look at him any differently. I've said that from the beginning just because of a paper having friggin'
completely innocent. Even if he's proven completely innocent.
Yeah,
exactly. If the man publicly showed his take on YouTube, you guys still wouldn't believe him.
It's not going to be good.
It's not that believing. It's not believing OTF. It is. I just been through too much shit and having somebody's name attached to CP. Regardless, I just can't. I can't overlook that. And that's me. That's not everybody in the community.
I can imagine there's many like you. Just like that. That would be.
I don't believe so. I don't believe so because I've heard people like put out their opinions and just say like, damn, like some people are saying just get your phone back, but I heard like Nevermore said the phone's too old. Don't worry about it.
2019.
It's just showing.
Yeah, why does he need his phone back from 2019? You know what they'll say, Bobby Joe? They'll say he deleted everything. That's what they'll say. Edward deleted it all.
No,
that's what they'll say.
Exactly.
No. What do you mean?
They
deleted anything? Well,
yeah. They'll be like,
no,
Edward
what do you
at his phone? Edward deleted it all. Oh yeah, they will. They will.
No.
Yes.
Well, nobody's asking to see what was on his phone just to get something back. Like, because like how Nevermore, for example, I don't know if you know, well, you probably know it by now, but we were there when he went to Ray because he found images on his computer or phone or whatever. Ray said, take it right to the cops. And he said 3 weeks later, he got all of his devices back.
Okay.
Because the cops took everything off of it. Right. So everybody in the community is wondering why hasn't he got his laptop or his phone back?
But there's still
like Nevermore.
Just the other night, I've heard people bring up several times now about Nevermore's stuff. So they don't quit on Nevermore.
Only they might now that he said he got his devices back 3 weeks later. But the only reason they were going after him is because the one time he was questioned, he said that him and the cops were circle jerking over the fucking CP, and that was not right. Yeah, that's not something to joke about.
People won't stop. They won't stop. They don't believe a word we say already. They won't give me a case number. And yes, there is a case still open. His brother is dealing with drug charges. I think they removed the gun one the last time I looked. So I think he's got 4 drug charge things that he's going to court over right now. Edward already did his court stuff. So
And
his
he did jail time.
His court stuff is closed, and it says it on the public court website that none of these people will go to. I've asked these people in the chats, all these nasty fucking commenter people, to go to the public courthouse website. Type Edward's name in. All the charges pull up. His time served is pulled up. It says case closed right on the document. Where's the other case number? I want to know that they talked about with Edward. Because there is no case number. The only other case number there is the brothers, which he's still going to court for. But nobody believes me on that either, when all they got to do is go to a court website. That's all they got to do. I mean, as much stuff is looked up on this, I'm sure one of these people can go look up Edward's charges, but they don't want to see it. They don't want to see that case is closed. There's no
I
other
mean, it's
case.
showing that the meth case is closed, yeah.
That's the only case there is on Edward. Bobby Joe, give me a case number.
I mean,
give me a
Roots,
case
this
number.
is exactly why you're not allowed in chat and shit. Like, you're gonna just have a nice day, Roots.
That they're saying it gets his phone back. That would no, it won't show it's closed. Alt, they won't say that. They will not. Have you not paid attention to all these dragging streams they've done for half a year on Edward, and what they've been calling it,
It's almost been a year. It's
and what
already
they've
in
done
February.
to Edward? Have you not paid attention to that? You think these people are going to be like, oh yeah, okay, Edward, and then after everything they've done to him over the half a year, what's Edward gonna get out of it from you guys? Nothing. Everything that's been done to him, insinuating he's got CP and insinuating he's a pedophile. How would you like that done to you if you know damn well you didn't do that shit? You were found with drugs, charged, went to jail, went through the whole fucking court system, and you got people still saying he has CP and he's a bad person and blah, blah, blah. No phone's gonna fix that for you guys. No phone's gonna fix that. You guys won't even go to the courthouse website and see his charges and see that the case is closed. He did his time. None of you will even go do that. So you're not gonna believe that either, and it's on the courthouse website. So what's a fucking phone gonna do? What's a phone gonna do when you can go to a courthouse website? Go to the courthouse website. You know what? I'll get a hold of Edward later. We'll do a stream and we will pull up his courthouse documents that says his charges, and it says case closed. There is no other fucking case on Edward. Until one of you people can supply me with a case number, you all need to shut up, because you're defaming him. And you are. In every sense of the law, it's defamation of character.
How long ago did this shit fucking supposedly happen? How many years ago?
2019. And I was there with Edward back when it all fucking happened. You guys think I'm the YouTube friend of Edward's? I'm not.
I didn't kick you, Bobby Joe. I didn't kick you, girl. I swear to God, I didn't. I wasn't even by my phone when you jumped off. I was halfway across the room.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't have kicked her. She's fine.
I came back and you were gone.
You know, there was
I can talk to Bobby Joe. I've been able to
wasn't doing anything.
I never have.
She actually has conversations.
I mean, I have had.
She might get loud, but she
my
has
name come out of her mouth before, and I never said anything back.
If I kicked you, I would say I kicked you. That's the point. That's what I'm saying. I would kick. If I said it, I would say that.
That I don't respond to. a lot of things I do not respond to. People can run amok about me all day and I won't respond. But I click into here today and there's another Edward shit going on, like Locke had 2 Fridays in a fucking row. Yeah, I said that. And people just fucking let it happen. And I'm fucking sick of it. So, the chore today for everybody, go find the case number on Edward. Go find it. Bring it to me. I got a channel. Get a hold of me. I'd be happy to look at that second case Edward has open. And don't give me an incident report because that's not a case number.
It only takes 6 to 12 years for a CP investigation to be pulled through. If it's for 2019, that's way too long. So they're bullshit. Bullshit. More bullshit.
I'm hyphy right now, Bobby Joe. I know you've been there before. This is the first time y'all got me here. Yeah, do your homework. They want me to go to the website and get this for them and do this. No, they dig up everything else on Edward and his children and put their addresses with a fucking map going right to the kids' house. And you're for the kids, people? Where's the dragging? The 24/7 fucking dragging of this shit.
Oh,
Not-
yeah.
It's okay
And I don't
because it's Edward.
Not seen it.
Which is so fucked up.
Where are
I
the
think
dragging panels where Nunya's sitting there searching people up and putting it on the internet about Bill? What if Bill killed himself over that shit? What if? What if Edward killed himself over all the shit he's been through? What if? Yeah, find the documents. Find the documents. Nunya, where's the fucking second case number, bitch? Where is it? Every stream you do is this open CP suspect case. Where's the case number? Where is it, bitch?
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Where is it? I want to see the second case number fucking today. All right? Otherwise, shut your fucking mouths. You're defaming him, and I have all the evidence, and you all want to fucking be in court over this shit?
If I was Ed, I would sue all you motherfuckers.
I have every single fucking piece of evidence of them defaming his character outright. Even some people saying he has charges for CP. All of it. You want to keep on? Find the case number. Go find it.
Dragonfly Wings, bitch, get the fuck up out of my chat with you fucking weird ass. Like, bitch, didn't you kill somebody? Get out of here, bitch. I don't want you talking.
Yeah, you
Don't be my
wanna
chat.
go?
You
wanna
disrespected
go?
me the other day.
You got me
Get
in
out
a
of here.
spot today. You'll hear in my mouth like you never fucking heard it, bitch.
Sorry, Angela. I keep.
No,
I keep cutting.
you'll get it too.
I don't want to get it.
Documents that don't exist. You
This has been-
fucking, yeah. Get, oh
This has
boy.
been a long time coming. That's why.
Oh
have
boy,
to,
lady.
I don't have
You
to
want to
say
talk
anything.
about that, you fucking drug addict when you were pregnant? You want to fucking go there? Yeah?
Right, bitch, you dumb. Did you kill somebody, bitch? You killed somebody because you were high, you dumb bitch.
Fucking
Don't ever
cunt.
fucking talk about my kid again, ho. Ever.
Yeah.
You don't even know me, bitch.
Yeah.
You don't want any of these problems, so stop
fucking
talking about. Don't bring up
it.
my fucking kids in the chat again.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, you want to see the other side of Angela? Keep going, cunt. Mm-hmm.
Dragonfly Wings is
You want me to start talking about your family? Do you, Dragonfly?
No,
Keep
they don't
your
like
mouth
it.
fucking shut.
They like to run their mouths, but they
Well,
don't. They
my
can't
mouth
take
is
what-
gonna start running.
They can't take what's thrown back. They
My
can't
mouth is
handle
gonna
it.
start fucking running, man. Who does drugs when they're fucking pregnant?
A scumbag.
Who drives when they're fucking on drugs and high with their infant in the car? You want to
You
go?
killed your husband because you're high driving, bitch. You're
You
fucking
wanna
scum.
go?
Don't talk to me ever again. Don't ever say
Bring
nothing
it
about
on.
me ever again, you dumb hoe.
Bring it
Sorry.
on.
Alright.
I'm there too. I forgot about that bitch. She said something to me the other day, and then she had to bring her raggedy ass in here.
I see what she says. I see, yeah, while pregnant. Yeah, I'll play that video too. These fucking people have pushed me now.
Hey, Jonathan.
Hey, why don't we take I'll take a quick breath. And
These people are pushing me, Jonathan.
I know, Angela. I know. I can
They
tell.
better leave me and my fucking friends alone.
Yeah, I get it. I definitely
Here,
get
Virus, you want to talk now? You want to talk, you scumbag? I'll go lowest than you've ever seen me fucking go.
It was supposed to be chill, Tommy Boy Studios, but I mean, people just.
I'm sick of it.
This is great. This is good.
Sick of it. We've been minding our own fucking business on other streams, going to different people's streams, minding our own fucking business, doing our own shit on our channel, not saying a fucking word about any of these freaks. And all I see is drag stream after drag stream after drag stream. Give me Edward's second case number. That's the bottom line here.
Yeah, I agree there.
Get it.
Well, Bobby Joe, I said what I said because she spoke to me about me the other day, saying I pull tricks and stuff. Fuck you. I don't pull no fucking tricks, ho.
You must have missed a lot that's been done to me, Bobby Joe, and my friend Edward, and my other friends over here. You must have missed a whole lot.
Sorry,
I have it all, and I can replay it at any time if you need to see it. And while you know, if you're wondering why I'm so fucking pissed off, and I'm gonna go below the belt for the first time ever on YouTube, and I'm gonna fucking do it. Because I'm sick of it. This has been more than a half a year now. All right?
Giving it attention, though, this is going to just escalate it more and more and more.
Oh, I will escalate it.
She deserves it to say.
I'm beyond. I will escalate it. Okay? These people won't fucking shut up and stop. We're not doing shit to these fuckers. Okay, well, find me a case number, Pure Virus. It's a public courthouse website. Go to it, all of you. Go. Smart fucking people that think they know how the paperwork works and the law works. Go to the court website and look it up, freaks. Go. Bring me back a fucking case number today on Edward. Not an incident report. Because I know you guys don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Go to the website. Chop chop, bitches. Go. 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 Go to the courthouse website. Polk County fucking courthouse. Type it in your search engine. Go.
We're waiting.
Anybody fucking going to look? No.
I'm looking right now on my computer too.
Fucking idiots.
It's all a game to them, you guys. It's literally something for videos. This shit with Ed is all made up, and they fucking do it for videos, and it's fucked up.
Yeah, Clit, ask me a question. Don't know if I'll answer it. And my blood pressure's just fucking fine.
For real.
Come on, case number, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for this fucking case number, girls and guy. I'm waiting. Do we see one yet? Anybody? Juniper, you see case number? NTF, Jonathan? Anyone see a case number popping up? Come on. Give me the case number. Nice, Warlock. It's too early for me to smoke.
Because,
Come
Sam,
on.
anyone can report anything, and it doesn't matter if it's real or not. That's why they investigate it.
I'm not gonna have no stroke, Dan. Fuck you. You just haven't seen my other side. Push me. I'll show you more. I'll show you more. Show you some website today on it. He may not be involved in it.
Because he's sick of you guys fucking talking about him all the fucking time.
He doesn't
That's
let
what he
me
talked
teach
about it
it.
publicly. He said he
Nope.
talked about it publicly before. So I mean, y'all fucking just need to either fucking get over it or go talk to the man personally yourself, because we're not gonna be trying to explain that shit no more after this video right here. You know what I mean?
He's not gonna talk to any of these freaks. They record them and put it on the fucking internet for their entertainment. They twist what he says.
Because they're trash.
Yeah.
Because they're trash.
And I don't care what they say about me and Edward's relationship. I've known that man since 2017. He's a personal friend of mine. I was on the phone with him when shit was going down, you fucking idiots. Yeah. I was on the phone with him. You guys think I'm just like some fucking YouTuber and I'm talking? I was on the phone with him when it fucking was going down in his life. You people care about that? No, you don't. You just want to fucking hate. Yeah, Treach, and they'll get more later on Edwards because I'm going to be showing some stuff. Because fucking people won't they will not fucking stop running their mouths. And I haven't done fucking shit to these people, and that's the point here. Not one fucking thing. All none you had to do was stop. Leave us all the fuck alone. That's it. Oh, XX, get over that. Harassing Tommy. Okay, XX, I'm gonna address you. Was Tommy's wife called and then put on the internet? Was Tommy's children put on the internet with all the family photos, addresses, phone numbers? Was Tommy's brother called and put out on the internet? Was Tommy constantly told to kill himself, commit suicide, slice his wrists on live stream? Was Tommy told all that? Was Tommy, let's see, what else? Oh, was Tommy, was his followers harassed like we are? No, I didn't see any of that. Let's see here. What else? Did Edward's chatters go running amok all over the place, telling people to kill themselves and telling them, no, they did not, XX, you're full of shit. Show it to me. Show me the proof. Show me the proof. Show me the proof. Because that never fucking happened. Edward didn't do that. Yeah, he called Cap's, someone in Cap's family. It was a text message, actually. It was a text message. Did Edward put that out on the YouTubes? No, he didn't.
Cap deserves it.
No, he did not.
He deserves it. Fuck that guy.
So, there you have that. No, I've been here since AZ started, Dagnome. Shows how much you know about me. Just because you don't see people, don't mean they're not here. I was AZ's 30th sub, and I was in his chat rooms under Angela G. I've been here for a long fucking time. When Edward left a community we were in, Nick and I knew exactly what was going on over here. You just didn't see us. So how do you like that? And many other people in all these other communities watch you freaks too. Yep. Many people are watching and you just don't know they're there. So just because you don't see a person doesn't mean they're not there. People watch you freaks all over the place. And they're making clip videos and they're putting them all over the place. So what do you got to say, XX? Because Edward never did that to Tommy. And Edward has only pointed out factual stuff about Tommy. Okay, like the fake 501(c), the catches not really getting convicted, that kind of shit. It's not been lies. It's not been made up. It's actually fucking factual.
You know what I'm led to believe? That even if there were, I don't know this, because I know there's not, but even if there was a case number, would they believe it? Because how many case numbers does Tommy have that have been dropped and it's factual information, and
Yeah.
all these people say that that's false. It's like fake news.
Yeah, it's on the court website. They don't believe the court website. That's what I don't get. Bring it up. Locksmith, you got a case number? Can you please
We
find
lost
me a
our
case number
hostess.
on Edward? I'd like somebody to. I'm been waiting. How long has it been now that I've been asking for the second case number? How long? I'm
Yeah.
waiting still. Somebody, one of you people that likes to search people up, go get me that second case number on Edward. We're waiting. Christy's waiting. We're all waiting. Andrea's waiting.
Can you highlight
Locke's
Locke's
waiting.
I have a question for Locke then. If that's how you feel, Locke, there's no case number because there is no case. If that is how you feel, then what happened to not allowing people to bring that kind of shit up in your panels? I'm just curious.
For 2 Fridays in a row now, CP suspect
has been allowed when you said it wasn't going to be. You made
I
that
even
very
even addressed it and was told it could happen. I was blown away.
like yikes.
I was
mean,
fucking blown away.
I'm
And
just
people
being-
love that. They talk about that. Locksmith told Angela they could say it. Oh yeah, I was. That's
Why
yeah.
is it now all of a sudden?
All my friends suspect in a chat of a person I fucking respect more than anybody on here.
Right. No, Locke, it's not your fault that it came up, but what continued and what you allowed to continue to happen after that by saying, well, if Ed doesn't like it, he can delete it. You gave everybody the free pass to do it. And mods did not believe that they were allowed to time that stuff out any longer.
I was told in the past I could time that CP suspect shit out. And that's the only shit I ever removed. But not as of 2 Fridays ago.
Nope.
And I'm sorry, I
Happy
can't be in a
birthday,
chat
Dad.
room when my fucking friend for all these years is being allowed to be called a fucking CP suspect. It's fucking bullshit. I'm still waiting for a case number. Lord Cuck, you got a case number? Who else? We got that community, whatever bitch person. You got a case number? Dagome, you got a case number? XX, you fucking punk, you got a case number?
Link to Zoom. Zumba.
Let's see, who else we got? Yes, YouTube celebrity Cat Reed. I would love for her to produce a second case number, like they say is open. I want the second case number of the CP. I want that. I want you to fucking put it on every channel and show it.
Public slander is different than free speech, Locke. There's
Oh,
a big
it's
difference.
defamation. It's straight up defamation.
It's way different than free speech.
I've
They're
already
not allowed
visited
to-
with an attorney and I've presented a lot of information, and it is downright defamation of character in every sense of the law. Clip that. I don't care. It's true. Let's see here. XX, where's a case number? Where? No, I didn't say I helped AZ Tree. Never
we
said
all
that.
We all hooked at Locksmith. We try.
Fucking
So-
dumb. I never
Sorry
said
to
I
be-
helped AZ. I said I was AZ's 30th subscriber. You see how words get twisted?
100%.
What I said was I was AZ's 30th subscriber, and I went into his chat room. This tree person says, you helped AZ? Fucking dumb. And you think getting Edward's phone back is going to help anybody when this person right here can't even fucking listen to what I just said and twisted it around?
Chrissy.
Tommy boy, have you found a case number? Second case number on Edward? I'm just wanting to know. Like, you know, I'm asking everybody. Jilly, you ever find a second case number? Cat Reed, do you ever find a second case number?
Chili's
Come on. I'm waiting.
Everybody talks about it, but they don't.
Maybe I'll do a live on Edwards and go all day long waiting for this case number. In fact, I'm gonna text him right now and I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna go on his fucking stream and I'm gonna wait for a case number all day.
That was sort of funny what you just said unintentionally.
What did I say that was funny?
You were like, I'm gonna go on his fucking stream, and you're like, so his all I heard was his fucking stream, like his stream sucked.
Yep.
Go on his fucking stream.
Shit, I didn't want to open that.
I don't like being that close to the camera.
Okay, I'm gonna mute for a second. And it's okay. So Tommy boy, what I'm talking about, just so you know, for all these other these freaks over here that won't shut up about my friend Edward, they're continuously saying Edward has an open case. I just want the case number. Where's there's a public courthouse website. It's not Nanya's kind of public, how she says, you know, if you search people up and you find stuff, it's public. Or, you know, the phone calls were public. You know, Bill's stuff was public, all that kind of public stuff she talks about. Well, no, the courthouse is legally really public. Okay? You can go to a website, Polk County, and you can type up the courthouse. And you can see a case number. And you can see the charges. It's legitimately on a court website. Like if you're following any kind of court cases and true crime or, you know, any of that kind of stuff like people do. Well, it's right there. 1, case number closed. So I'm waiting still for this second case number. Nanya, I know you're listening. Where is it? Where's the second fucking case number, bitch? Gonna talk to her like she talks to everybody else, like fucking trash.
Exactly, Melinda. Everybody needs a friend like Angela. That's right.
You know, I keep friends for life. And when I'm a friend to somebody, I'm a fucking friend. I'm not a flip-flopper. I'm not a, let me see. No. And that's why people hate me. That is the simplest reason. Because I'm a good friend to Edward. That's it. That's all it is. Hate me all the fuck you want. Yeah, I'll get ghetto and ratchet like now, Locke. I came from the hood.
For real.
I fucking did. Yeah. No, we're not going to shut no shit down because we're going to be live on Edwards, Christy. And I'm going to wait for this case number to happen. I'm going to wait.
Yes, Tommy boy. Yes. That.
Yeah, well, there's public, I mean, if it's on a courthouse website, that's the most public you can fucking get. Okay? About any case there is out there in the fucking world. That is public record. No FOIAs, no paying for it, no nothing. Okay? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're waiting. We're waiting for the case number. And I'm gonna mute for a second.
It's been like 20 minutes since she asked, so nobody's gonna come up with that or what? Nobody? Nobody? It's been like 20 minutes since she asked you guys. If you guys are so determined on proving Edwards this and that, where's the fucking case number, bro? Where is it? I'm ready. I don't see it. I'm not letting you up here, Sam's Clit, okay? Are you muted, Juniper?
No.
Oh, okay, sorry. You weren't saying anything. I'm like all like up here, like ranting.
No, no, I was just responding to a message.
Fuck you, Becky Joe.
Jesus. I love that I have most of these people fucking blocked. I don't have to read their
Becky person, you know what she keeps putting in the chat like over and over and over and over again, like she's on fucking meth or something.
What?
She's fucking Cat Eyes and Angela had this little thing, and Angela dropped down and just let her have it. And da-da-da. She has said this in so many chat rooms, trying to get someone to bite. It's like she's a fucking shit disturbing cunt. Shit disturbing cunt.
Aren't you like supposed to be like decoying or something? Like, go fucking do that
Fake
instead of fucking being in
decoy.
drama.
Fucking fake ass bitch.
You want to talk about me being a fake catcher? Bitch, you're a fake decoy.
Yeah,
Okay.
right? Fake decoy, yeah. Keep it up, Becky. Running your little fucking trap all over the place. She's a fucking biggest shit disturber. She's like the court reporter fucking note taker. You know that? Like the court reporter, how they sit and type shit in? That's Becky. She goes around all over the place fucking typing notes in about everybody and then gets on panel and fucking reports it. And tries to present it. And it's like, you dumb bitch. You look so fucking stupid.
Stenographer lady.
Yes, stenographer. Yes. Yes. Court reporter fucking
on the side of
yeah.
my head.
Is that a spoon she put in the chat? You what? You getting high fucking Becky Joe or something?
You
Or
gonna
what?
whip me with a spoon? Ah, shit. Becky, where's the case number? Becky, Ghetto, Joe. Where is Edward's second case number? Go get number. Chop, chop. Go get it, quick. Quick.
No cups. No
She
cups.
said chop. I love it.
Wasn't she supposed to be a decoy? Like, wasn't she saying a few weeks ago that, or like maybe a month ago or so that she was saying she's a decoy? I don't hear anything about her decoying.
Bitch.
And she's always in the drama. She's always got something to say though.
Yeah, well, she keeps running her mouth. I'm gonna fucking keep running my mouth all over the fucking place about the gun.
No, I was talking to you, Angela. I was talking to Becky.
No, I know. I'm talking to Becky too.
Oh, I was confused.
Yeah, I've had enough of her fucking mouth too everywhere. Angela and Cat Eyes! Oh my god! Angela and Cat Eyes! Oh my god, did you see that? Did you see that? Oh my gosh, this is fucking hilarious.
Becky Joe's the type that like they send her to different chats to like stir shit up. That's what they do.
I think she does it. She does it on her own. So
she
that
does it all the fucking time. Always stirring some bullshit up. Like we literally could be talking about nothing, nothing, and she come in bringing Edward's name up.
Yep. Oh, she does it. She even went in my friend Jesse's chat room a few months ago. She said she didn't, but she's in Jesse's list if she did. And she was fucking running about Edward in someone else's community that has nothing to do with that.
Right.
She's fucking running her mouth up in there and got banned. Fucking stupid bitch, running your mouth. Give me the second case number. Give me the second case number, Becky, Ghetto,
Man,
Joe.
see, when I first came into the community, I wanted to be a catcher, and every day I was in this, I catcher anymore. I'm fucking bringing up some old ass bullshit that has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
She owned up to it. She apologized. She said what she did was wrong. She said it publicly to everybody. Sorry if you missed that video NTF did.
Like 10 times I've said it already.
You've said it a bunch of times. Yeah.
Right? They only have to apologize one time and it's good, no matter what it is. A man talking down to disrespectful to a woman, no matter what it is. They say sorry once and we're just supposed to get over it. I've said I'm sorry. I still get dragged. Whatever. I could care less. Like, that's the point. Like, just shows me who you are.
And I don't owe any of an apology.
And I had to struggle.
I didn't really
I had
know
to
anybody
fucking turn my way through fucking hell and high water accepted badly. So, because of that shit, I got, and I'm still not accepted in certain parts. Everyone, people is like, oh, I get for nothing. And I got called a bitch. My child got talked about. I got called the fucking prostitute, everything. But I can't say it. Be up here talking and speaking my mind. Okay, fuck out of here.
And then Nunya Ghetto Business Tale says in a comment, TBS/Social Security number, blah, 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 blah. So, I mean, she's dropping some sort of numbers. Oh, what's this? Because if it literally was about saving the kids and being a real catcher, you turn that shit in. If an officer or department asks you for the shit, you fucking email it to them. You go down there, you give it to them.
Exactly. Like, why is it so hard when you record this stuff? That's why you drifted for your body cam. That's why you have the shit recorded to begin with. It's not just for entertainment. It's supposed to go to the police to help these people get convicted. But
it's not good. Can't do shit.
FBI. And then another lady of mine said the FBI was coming to her house. So she kept making fresh pots of coffee like all day and no FBI was showing up. It's like, yeah, I'm already on that watch list, so hey. Oh, Shadowbox. You know about Shadowbox, huh?
What the hell is that?
Oh,
Is that what you
God.
get from somewhere?
Oh, Shadowbox is a whole different thing. It's kind of like Cicada 3301 and again, all this other weird shit on the internet.
I don't want to hear about that.
It's a rabbit hole, and I was not interested in it, but I know about it.
oh my god, I can't stop yawning. Why am I so tired?
Hey Wes, let's talk about wrestling. What do you think about the Vince McMahon in the West? That shit's vile. So we can still finish what we're talking about. Sorry, Wes said something about wrestling, and that's my shit. I love wrestling.
You can change the subject. It's your channel.
Go, Wes, go. Go with your wrestling talk. Like Nunya goes live, and then Ryan goes live, and then Cap goes live. You know how they do that on Edward? I haven't seen that happen to any of these other people that don't turn catches
They don't
in.
like me. So they don't like me. So sorry, hang on. They don't like
And then
me, so they're not gonna. They don't like me because I talk to y'all.
Right.
So I'm fair game.
And then another catcher that verbally abuses a fucking woman that just got out of a fucking horrific incident that could have got her fucking killed, and he's verbally abusing her on a fucking panel, and nobody said shit about that.
Yeah, no one said it when he screamed at me. No one said it when he screamed at Freya. It was all funny.
Nobody did drag streams over how vile that was. To talk to a legitimate victim in that position. Nobody
you know
did
what they
dragging
said?
streams.
They said, no, he said, get over it. They told me to get over it.
I didn't want to put, actually, what I wanted to caption this stream is, no, I do not box. There's so many lies that's been told about me. They keep trying to get stuff on me. A lot of you know what's going on, and it's being done to a lot of you. So as you know, I'll begin at the 5-minute mark. I can't believe how many. It's like even the goofs in Scotty's chat, they're probably saying, she's live, she's live. Meantime, I don't care about any of them. I mean, it really is bizarre. You know, how messed up these people are. Something I'll never understand. And I'm having some drinks tonight, and you'll hear the goof say, oh, your cheap beer and your whiskey. What do I tell you? This ain't Beverly Hills 90210. It's the trailer park, bitches. That's what I say. And I ain't doing the shit that you goofs are doing. I mean, really. Coming at me, getting all stupid. I mean, where's it going to get any of you? Where did you get so far with this? Nowhere. Let's have another drink. And this is going to be my last stream for time. And I know you were like, damn, no. For real. You want to know why? My family told me some things about our government, what's being planned. A lot of them are leaving the country and they want me to go. Well, the country they're going to, our family there, they only allow us to bring 5 cats. No deal. They don't go with us. I'm not. That's like abandoning our kids. And I did unblock Mr. Jones if he wants to come in, because did all of you see what he was? He went after our rescue animals, saying he cared or any. Their boxes are cleaner than his house. All their houses. But we spend $20,000 a year easy on our rescue animals. But this is what they got to do. And cats aren't the only animals that we rescue. You know, you might remember what I told all of you before, and this is a true story. I was driving with my husband, and there was this dude on the side of the road. And yeah, he looked like he was checked out. My husband wanted to pull over. I said, no, you keep going. I'll 911 it. If it's not an animal, don't stop. You don't know these days. You can't help anyone. You know, you just can't. There was something going on where people will act like they're broke down. And then when you go and you put your head to look at their engine, the hood gets slammed on you and you get rolled. Some of you might remember the story I told again. It was freezing cold. This dude was broke down. I could not help him. I could not help him. And then the story goes on, and I'm not in the mood to tell it because it's pretty sad. But that's the kind of world we live in, you know. It's not safe to go anywhere. So I want to talk about another lie. People say it, the goof saying that I dox. No, that's what they do. It's something they love to do. And I'm going to tell you something. I got Painful 13 stocks. He was coming at me. Did any of you ever hear me say his legal name? No. No. I wouldn't do that. What happened there was he was friends with Becky. And I was talking to Becky for a little bit, just trying to calm her down. And I decided, and she would just flip-flop too much. You know, I want peace and everyone wants war. What happened was he kept coming at me, disrespecting. I just figured I'd let it go. I was with someone and we found out some things. I kept it to myself because I believe that what happened was, you know, his wife passed away and he did something stupid. Doesn't make him a bad guy, it makes him a man. And he was lonely. He even said, Tams, I'm lonely. Well, you know, I just think he was going through some shit and I let it go. You know, I'm not his God. So he screwed up, did something stupid. You know, and it's also called being human. So I just figured I'll just let it go. He would come at me, keep coming at me, disrespecting in the comment section. I just figured I'm not going to fire back. I figured prayers would be better. There's those that I feel prayers told he's not too good. And I hope he gets better. In many ways, you know. I know Cosette's legal name. She was coming at me. She's still got shit up on her channel about me. And I got the evidence. I didn't do shit to her either. She came in here getting stupid. And that goes back to JoJo. Did I ever say her legal name? No. And SC, she was coming at me getting stupid. Did I ever say her legal name? No. Would I ever? No. Lady Scorpio, she was coming at me for Becky. Did I ever say her legal name? No. Would I ever? No. I mean, I could go on and on. I'm not going to put their lives in danger on a global platform, or their family lives in danger just because they don't like me or I don't like them. I would never do such a thing. Even when I was going at it with Angela, I knew her legal name. I would never do that to her, especially when she has minor children in her home. So family has nothing to do with it. The legal names that I would put out there, look what they were doing to Wendy. And they would even have channel their legal names, being all proud of being evil. So I gave it back. That's all I did. And a lot of them had their legal names when they want you to PayPal them. Like Stockos would have videos. She would have a PayPal link underneath. In other words, and you heard me say this time and time again, in other words, hey, if you like me messing with this person, give me some money. No one was paying me for anything. I don't even have PayPal. Nothing like that. And don't think the alphabet or the FBI, don't think they don't know this. They know everything about me. Why do you think I'm still here? I went to them in the beginning, which involved the Sentinels. In fact, the homicide detective sent the FBI to one of their homes. I really, you know, when it comes to my family, we really don't want to involve the FBI or other agencies. I don't want to, you know, we just don't want to do that. No, I'm not here to destroy anyone's lives or to dox people or anything like that. And you heard me say this before, you know, if you're alone with someone, and I've seen this happen numerous times, when you're alone and you're doxing and you say, hey, I found this person. And then all of a sudden, you know, and you're like, please don't say anything, don't say anything. Next thing you know, they blast it. That comes back on you. So you got to be careful doing that. And you have to remember, it's a global platform. Now, the one goof I blasted, the reason, you know, look what she did to Wendy. I said her legal name. She struck me for privacy because she don't want the truth out there. She wants everyone to muzzle up. She even shuts channels down. I mean, you people can't stop. There was another guy that I was with, we were investigating. And I don't want to mention this person's name because this person, you know, I'm cool with. But he went and doxed her, and I told him not to do it. He said, why? I said, because I like her energy. Who cares if she's going at me, going at Betty? You keep that name to yourself. And he walked me through how he did it. He can find anyone. I just didn't want him doing it because, you know, her family, I don't know if it's her or family, they own like a pet shop with animals, with birds and shit. And I knew eventually she'd come around. And she did years later. We spoke in private. And he did apologize to her, but the damage was already done. And another reason I don't do it, because, you know, I believe a lot of these people, you know, that are coming at me and don't like me for whatever reason, are good people in their real lives. That's what I believe. And I said it a long time ago, I believe that if we sat around, had some drinks, it wouldn't be this way. There were many times that another community that I came from, and they were messing with our people, we would show up in person. You know, I was on a dox hunt this one time, and I let the dude go because he told me things that no one knew. Dox hunts are real, so you have to be careful. And I said this a long time ago. There's a lot of money in it. Hell, there's a bounty on me. For what? For fighting back? Well, they met their match, I can tell you that. You know, they met their match. So people are different when they're confronted. So the main goof is trying to turn it into a threat. When I said I can walk past you and you won't even know who I am, that's not a threat. I didn't say I would walk past her and take her out. That's just common sense. That's just truth. That means that you people got to be careful. because you don't know, and I know that a lot of you are tired of hearing this, but if that docs would have been right, I would be for, and even Lepo was mocking me when I said this, because he thought it was right. I would be forced to break a commandment, and I'm not going to say which one. Common sense again. I wouldn't have a choice. All you goofs had to do when I told you the docs is wrong, and I'm not this person, and I'm not that, you should have stopped. So what is it that I lied about? I could see right through all of you. Then they have it out for my sister. They have it out for this one. They went at my father, told lies on my father. The one who's abusing the courts went for my father. So when I gave it back, look what happened. Now, I didn't even say anything wrong. I repeated something that someone else said, and even a judge agreed that it wasn't cyber molestation. Here's another question I have for all of you goofs. When did any of you ever see me show any pictures of your children, mention your children's names? When did you see me mirror any of your videos and use it to harass you when they call their little stalking and harassment fair use? This is how they get away with it. You never seen that because I'd never do it. I never went on Goof Finder, nothing. I don't need that stuff because I know how all, I could, like I said, I could see right through all of you. This is why the blue light's special. When I was mocked by my arch enemy, calling me that, don't be mocking me. Because when you mock me, you mock my God. And we got to think about that. All you had to do was stop. She took this way, 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 way too far. All of you did. All of you. And you know it. You know it. A lot of what's being done to me and what this hunt is about also connects to, oh, here's another thing I did too. If Mr. Jones wants to come in here, he can. I'm talking about him, so he has a right to come in here and defend himself. You hear that? I got a cat at the door. Hold on. And I got to go to the bathroom too. Can any of you goose tell me if I'm buffering or not? All right. This is a stream. I might, once it becomes available, I might make it public. Another reason this is being done to me by the one who's abusing the courts, it connects to Thomas. I'm going to tell you again about Thomas. This Thomas and the A85 emails. A lot of you think I'm a stupid woman. Well, you're supposed to. Far from it. The reason I gave him a free pass, and I have this string, and I'm sure Thomas does and others. When Kelly was alive, came in my lair, and she started her thing about his family. Things that I don't even want to mention. I kept telling her to stop. She didn't stop. She kept going and going and going and going. And that's when I said, you gotta go. Don't ever come back. Because she was unable to recruit me, she teamed up with Stockos and others. And I know who Stockos with. I know everything. I felt so sorry for Thomas that no one, not even those that I was with, will ever see any of those emails. It was so sad and so uncalled for and so unwarranted. That was an unwarranted attack. Thomas told me the things that was said to him, that they wanted to fornicate his deceased mother. Really? And he showed me the evidence. He showed me a lot of things that I don't think that, maybe he didn't share with others. He told me something, I think, and you can ask Thomas this. This was 3 years, the A858 Thomas. I think towards the end of the last 3 months, he figured out I'm not like the rest of them. I have evidence that could land people in prison. But since we were PRAs for 19 years, and we had to stop because it's so corrupt, trying to stop prison abuse. And things that happen, I don't want to talk about it. It's what they do to the prisoners and harvest their organs, and when they're in a hole, what they do to them when they're in a hole. And we lived in Pennsylvania, there was a warden. Things were so covered up, he was moved to California. And you wouldn't believe what happened there. Hey, come here, Anton, what's wrong? Hold on, I gotta let my cousin gave me his cat, Anton. He's rotten, you hear him? Hold on, let me let him out. Here, listen. Hold on. All right. Okay, so can you guys hear me okay? Hopefully you can. Yeah, so after that, I don't want anyone coming in here, and this is why I got a lot of the goose blocked. You don't come in here talking about families, trying to gaslight me. I would have these bitches come up and talk about this guy and that guy. Look, I just don't like talking about people. As you can see, I do my best to be peaceful up on here in my real life, because that's what I'm about. That's what I'm about. I don't get into all of this. I don't. And another thing too, here's another thing. The goofs, they think just because, here's what they love to do. You doxed me. When they doxed themselves. Denise never doxed Winter. I never doxed Winter. She doxed herself on something like Before It's News. She even showed a picture of her deceased brother in a casket. And her first name is Tammy, T-A-M-M-I-E. Remember that rap I did? I started calling her Tommy because she wants to be a man. But yet they're the one calling me transgender. You would not believe this all started with Tammy and Stockos. And I know who they're with. They put those two. You would not believe how deep this really goes. What they did. This woman here behind the screen. And the hurt and the pain that they had caused. You have no clue. Hey, what's going on, Popcorn? Are you the one that's in my hangout? Please say yes, or you gotta go. I want to see if this is the real Popcorn. Who's in my messenger? If you're in my messenger, you're special. Yeah, I just don't talk to no one up on here. When you get me alone, you're special. That's good. How's everything going? I don't want to speak about it up on here, but it's so much easier with voice. And I'm just so happy that you're happy and prayers work. And thank God that you're with family that truly loves you. I'm getting ready to cry, Popcorn, because I think about you all the time. All the time. You have no clue. And if that bitch talks about you, you let me know. You let me know. And you were right there. Popcorn, you were the one that told me that she put out. I knew she was recording me. Because I know that when you're alone with the goofs, you're never alone. And it is true that when someone is alone with me, I never record. I don't record at all. And this caused a lot of problem with my people. No, that's all right. You don't have to apologize. Recording is something I just don't like to do. They wanted me to learn it. I said, no, I don't want nothing to do with that. If I need something or evidence, I'll ask around, because that's creepy. I can't tell you how many times that they'll take, they're recording right now, and then they'll use it. But when someone does it to them, they'll whine. So when she did it to me, I don't go near her channel, a lot of their channels. So whenever you told me that she showed, she left a lot of things out, how she was whining, how she had no money for her electric bill. That's not my problem. That's not my problem at all. So when you told me what she did to me, you said, hey, all she did was prove that I'm a good person, and you're right. If I were to record, I could put her on blast. Popcorn, she had a crack pipe. But what I will tell you, since you have access to me, if you really need help financially, I'll help you with something. If you say, hey, Tams, I need 500. Tams, I need $1,000. I'll mail it to you cash if you really need help. I'm like this. But what I'll do to make sure you're getting your mail, I'll put 50 in there cash. So you just let me know, Popcorn, if you need help. Hey, Tams, I can't feed my cat. I got a vet bill, $250. I will help you out. And you know that even if you stab me and talking shit, I will never put you on blast. Tell you your address, because I'm not like that. This is why a lot of people respect me. I even know UD's legal name. He came at me like 3-4 nights ago that connects to Nicola. I'm not going to say his legal name. Why would I do that to him? Because he never used his legal name. He never wanted anyone to know his legal name. And he's not the one that caused it. It was those 2 other dudes that violated his privacy. So no, I would never dox him. For what? But I could not believe what he was saying. You know that UD wants to start a petition for me to be found? For what, Popcorn? For what? Yeah, but I want you to know that if you really need help, if you were to message me and say, Tams, I need 500, can you help me? Hell yeah, I would. It would start out like $50 to make sure you get it, and you could message me. But yeah, I'll always be there for you, Popcorn, because I know that your life wasn't easy. I know that you're having a hard time. I don't want to get into it up on here, but I truly do care about you a lot, more than you know. You know, those in my messenger that have access to me, you know, those are the ones that I really care about. So you just let me know any way I can help you. I will be there for you. It is. It really is. You know, if you want to get a P.O. box or have me send it to a family member that's even in another country, that's fine. Get a P.O. box and just put your first name but last initial. And I know you can do this because my father's a